It is time, friends. How are you all doing? Hope you're all well. Everyone in the chat already. Runaway Player, Saru, DK Trading, Firelord Zuko, Wish, Bebum, Jace, Bradley. How are you doing? Leonard, UDM17, Martin. How are you all doing? Hope you're all well and raring to go for this Sleeplock. So we're going to be here for a while, I think. I hope you're all well. Having a great Saturday, having a great weekend. And yeah, so we are getting into this straight away. We've got to make a start. It feels like a daunting task. It really does tonight, but it should be good. It should be fun. It's time. Let's go, Firelord Zuko. It is time. Hopefully we can have a good run. Have a good run. Bebum, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Just diving straight into this. So I think we're gonna go Chimchar. I think Chimchar feels like a solid pick because of the fire type issues that there are. I've been thinking about this way too much. I'm so like, I've never come into anything being like so daunted by it, but we can do this. We can do this. So, Hoodie, what is a sleep lock? Are we staying up all night? We play this until we finish the game. So, yeah, that is basically a sleep lock with kind of Nuzlocke rules tied to it. We're not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke because I don't think we'd ever finish. Goku for the starter, got the nickname already. Martin Sleeplock Redemption arc versus Lucario. We've got to get that. We've got to get the revenge. We've got to. We'll go with Barry. Good old Barry. Monkey is strong. Monkey is the best. I feel we're safe with Monkey. I like the other two starters, but we are safe with Infernape or Chimchar, I'll say. It's been playing on my mind all day. I've been like, how am I going to cope with this? I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game like right the way through from like start to finish. Well, I would have done when I was younger, but like, you know, not as long. And then you got the added fact that you kind of stream it on top of that. So it's not an excuse. It's just, yeah, I'm making excuses already. It's there. Ceres, how are you doing? I'm doing great, my friend. Looking forward to this. Thank you so much to each and every one of you for hopping in and joining us this afternoon. Can't say tonight, can I? All right, so let's go find Barry. Let's go find Barry. Bebum, yes, go for Chimchar. Name it Son Goku. We're done. All right, Son Goku. Sounds extra fitting for this. So, Barry, are you home? Boosh. There we go, Hoodie. Son Goku is the name of a four-tailed beast from Naruto. Now that's very true. So we need an absolute beast to get us through this one, I think, Bebum. And good luck. Thank you, Hoodie. Jimmy is the best choice for sure. For sure, I definitely agree. And Firelord Zuko, name the Chimchar Vegeta Chi-Chi if it's a female. I love it already. Rachel, how are you doing? It's a sleep lock. A sleep lock is we need to go in, don't we? We need to go in and get him. We need to go in. We can't go anywhere without him. Sleeplock is pretty much a Nuzlocke, but we play right the way through until we finish the game. So we don't stop until we finish. So that is the basics of a Sleeplock. Bradley, no excuses. I know. I've started already, but we're good. I've got plenty of water here. I've got a coffee here. Got some snack bars, so we should be good to go. Obviously, bathroom breaks are the only time that I will be taking a break, so it shouldn't be too many of those. Hopefully not through, but just to stretch my legs as well, because sitting down for like, I've kind of penned in this for 15 hours. I did see Leonard say in the chat like 10 hours, but I don't know. 10 hours is good going. If we can do it in 10 hours, that would be incredible. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. I don't know if we will be able to. Let's head to the lake. And Wish, did you get shiny Togepi? We didn't in the end, so we're going to try again on Monday, Wish. It was brutal. What did we get up to? Chain of 35 or 36, I think, in the end. And yeah, it broke, and it was just so heartbreaking. You know, if we get another fighting type league, name it Vegeta to get along Goku. Yes, let's do that. Avatar Son Goku is in Naruto. That's Goku full name in DBZ. Yeah. And Bebum there. Thank you so much for helping along with what a sleep lock is, Bebum. Appreciate it. But hope you're all having a great day, by the way. Everyone, hope you're having a good weekend. And what's everyone been up to today? Moist Critical named his Chimchar Joe Rogan for the memes. That is classic. I love it. Is there a big bold like a bold Pokemon? That would fit well for good old Joe. I'll be lurking till I finish making my guac, but I'll be monitoring chat for sure. Thanks, dude. No pressure, man. Just whenever. But thank you so much for being in here. Obviously, as always, the coffee is going to be clutch. UDM17. I've already made my way through about half of it. It is a strong one. So imagine if we get a shiny here. Imagine if we get a shiny. And Philo Zuko also lay, how is underground going to work? So I kind of made some rules for the underground. I've kind of said, like, we can have, yeah, we do want Chimchar, the chimp Pokemon. We want you. You are our choice. So because it's like 5 different segments of the underground, I've kind of said to myself, we can go down, we can go into any cavern we want, but we can only get 1 Pokemon from the underground as a capture for our team. From one of those different areas. So you've got the area from like Snow Point, that's a different area to the main area. You've got Celestic Town, that's a different area as well. So 1 Pokemon from each of those areas. Obviously we're kind of discounting the areas that we can only get post game, so we're not going to have every area, but I feel like that's kind of fair as well. So hashtag Togepiss. Hopefully Lou jumps in chat tonight. Have you prepared any kind of strategy for this lock? I have, to a certain extent, Martin. So I've got an idea of what I want. I think the biggest thing that I want, and like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, because I think the biggest problem we're going to have is we're playing through the night. So I want a Clefairy, I want a Clefable to go against Cynthia with. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get a Clefairy. Like, if I'm completely honest, because the catch rates we can get, there's 2 locations where we can get it, and the catch rates are better in the day, so who knows. But I've got a rough idea. We'll just have to see how it goes and play it as things come up, I think. The Chimchar be a shiny. Oh, could you imagine if it was a shiny on the first encounter? That'd be so good, wouldn't it? So good. Oranguru fits the bill for Joe Rogan more. Definitely. I like it. UDM17. Joe Rogan. We're going to have to name something after Joe. We've got to fit it in this sleep lock. And Wish, my Porygon chain just ended at 47 right now. Very, very high. 47. Congratulations, Wish. That's nuts. 47. That's amazing. So happy for you. How many shinies did you get through that? And Bebum, we're just on the same wavelength, Bebum. We are. We're just on the same wavelength, my friend. Son Goku has arrived. It is a male, so yeah, very unlikely to get a female. I think it's, what is it, like 20% chance to get a female? And Bebum Lee, don't forget to make your text speed fast. Yes, we do need to do that, because that is going to be a big role. I don't know what to do about setting the battle style to just keeping it as it is, so we can kind of switch around or put it to set. I'll leave that to chat to decide. And Bradley, where can I find a Snorlax Lee? You can find Munchlax down in the underground. So Munchlax, and then just give it like the Soothe Bell, or give it a bunch of vitamins, or EV reducing berries, and then it will evolve. It will evolve. So hopefully that helps, Bradley. Right, let's go. We've got no Pokeballs yet, so nothing really matters. But any encounters are going to be good for getting our levels up for sure. Bidoof. Bidoof. Are we going to have the god? Arceus. Can we name Bidoof Arceus if we get it? I wish, oh my god, one of my Porygons has hidden ability and amazing stats. Nice. Is that one of the shiny ones, Wish? You got 8 in total. That's absolutely epic. Congratulations. Super happy to hear. I hope on one of these streams we can have a run like that. So like literally the dream for me would be at the end of the stream we've got like 7 or 8 like that, and we can just go, right, who wants one of these shinies, and we can just do a mass giveaway. That would be so hype. That would be so good. I hope one of these days we might get a chain where it does that. I've still yet to get a chain on 40 where we get the shiny and then it continues. It's just not something that's been happening. Let's get an encounter here. Let's just bump these levels up if we can. I feel like we need to have all the levels as high as possible. Luke, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're good. Good luck, and I hope to nickname one of your Pokemon Star Child after me. I will definitely do that. 100% Luke. All the way for you, my friend. And UDM17, just name it God. God, the Bidoof God. And John saw someone with the Ghastly the other day, called it Rick Ghastly. Love it, love it. If we can get a Ghastly, I'm all over that. Right, let's just get one more encounter before we go to this city, because I think that'll bump us up to the next level. I saw a Ghastly named Fart. Okay, the mission of this Sleeplock is we have to get a Ghastly. We have to. Rick Ghastly is an epic name, for sure. What's that level and health like? I need to pay. Right, we're good, we're good. This should bump us up to level 6, so that should be... Okay, goodish start. And Wish, unfortunately wasn't my shiny, but almost have a complete shiny team. Scizor, Porygon, Slakoth, Voltorb, and Kecleon. Nice. That is shaping up to be epic. Timid the Shiny Hunter. You have a team. Infernape, Bibarel, Floatzel, Luxray, Staraptor, and Haunter. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get the Gengar, would we? We'd have to, like, I don't know, pull some, like, black magic on the Sleeplock to try and get Gengar. Pull a schneidi trade with someone in chat to get it. RT, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Hope I didn't miss too much of streams so far. Let's go. We are just literally starting, so you have missed not much at all. We've picked Chimchar. We've yet to name it, but we're literally just getting into it, my friend. Not missed anything at all. We didn't get a shiny Chimchar. Imagine doing a Sleeplock and being like, we're not moving until we get a shiny. Brutal. Brutal. Finally, you've come, Osiris. Was it? Let me see the Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then, I'll give you that Chimchar to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? Yes. Son Goku has arrived. We need to do all the spelling right. I wonder how much on point I'll be in like 12 hours time with the nicknames. Capitals and stuff. I'm gonna be like, nah, doesn't matter, whatever. And Bebum, I'll probably be ready to evolve trade anything you need, Lee. Thank you so much, mate. That is amazingly helpful. If we can. We had good aspirations with our last Nuzlocke and it didn't work out too well. Ceres, favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? That is tough. I'd say Infernape's up there, you know. I love Infernape. Such a cool Pokemon. It'd have to be up there. We'd be here all week, RT. I think we'd be here for months. Knowing how our progress has been previously, I think it would be months. I think maybe even years. It'd be the longest stream ever known to mankind, ever. Right, let's get out of here. I don't think we can buy Pokeballs yet, can we? I don't think we can. Okay, Cyrus, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as a professor's assistant. Okay, follow me. And Wish, I don't mind giving you a shiny Porygon when I get home later. That way you also get your Gengar as you like. If we can get Ghastly, I mean, that would be amazing. Leonard, in for Swinub in Snow Point City Underground. Lee will go really well against Cynthia and Avalanche and Ice Shot Mama Swine. That's a great shout. It's a really good shout. Yeah. And that kind of falls in pretty nicely with our rules of catching stuff in the underground as well. And Bebum, by the way, Lee, your text speed is still not fast. You clicked no. Oh, Bebum. Did I click? Oh, I didn't even click save, did I? Yes, I want to save these. Yes, we've saved it now. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have to go back. Tell Mummy dearest. Mummy. We don't have our Pokeballs yet. It's alright. These don't count. Are we allowed to trade you perfect IV Pokemon? Yes. That would be, yeah, just trade me a whole team now and I'll be like, yeah, we're good to go now. That'd be hilarious. We'll make it so much easier, right? Martin, alright. And finish my bachelor. Your stream in the background. Thank you for supplying content. Yeah, you'll be a doctor. Doctor before you know it, before we finish the game, for sure. Probably bet on that, to be honest. Serious. It's a three-way tie between Roserade, Porygon Z, and Lopunny for me. Yeah, I mean, they're all really lit. Yeah. Roserade is definitely up there for me as well, you know. I actually love all three of those. Like, I think Gen 4 has some of the best Pokemon, like, some of my favorites anyway. Sadiq, how are you doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for the new Arceus game? 99, I'd say. Do we risk this? I don't risk this. I mean, it doesn't matter if we get fainted now because it hasn't officially started, but we don't have any black marks against our name. Come on, sign, get out the way. Yeah, Sadiq, I'm so hyped for Legends Arceus. It looks so good. I think it's going to be such a new experience, like Pokemon wise. So yeah, how about yourself? What about you? Scale of 1 to 10, how excited? How excited are you? Hyped are you for Legends Arceus? I can't believe it's like so soon as well. It's really not any time at all till it comes out. We got our guidebook. And Martin, I wasn't joking. I'm literally working on my bachelor's degree as we speak. Nice, awesome. Well, I hope I'm a kind of calming background influence on it, and I hope it's going well, Martin. It's great to hear that you're doing that. Massive props. And what are you studying it in? What is your bachelor's degree in, mate? Are we healed up? Are we healed up? Hopefully we are. I think we are. We got a hat. We're ready to go. Alright, off we go. Can you imagine in the real world telling your 10-year-old son to, like, off you go now into the wild, don't forget your hat as you go, and then saying bye. What a world Pokemon is. And Wish, how do you feel about the new Voltorb? It's cute. I love it. I love the design. I really like it. Aesthetically, I think it looks really cool. It like fits the whole kind of feel of the games and the kind of time period where Legends Arceus is set. I really like it. Like that kind of classic, like wooden looking Voltorb. It looks cool. And the typing's really unique as well. I do like the typing. So yeah, I'm excited to see what they do with Electrode. Right. Okay. Let's just stay in here for one more. Let's get up to 7. I don't think I noted down in the comments or the description of the video as well. So for shinies, if we encounter any sort of shiny, we are able to catch it, even if we've caught something already on the route. So hopefully we can catch a shiny. That might be quite clutch. I don't think we will though. Like the chances of us getting a shiny are pretty slim. Philo Zuko, do you think Legends of Arceus will get DLCs like Breath of the Wild? I feel like there will be DLCs for Legends. Yeah, I think there probably will be. We haven't even looked at the nature. I think there will be 100%. It seems like one of those games that just makes sense to have DLCs kind of planned for it. What nature are we? Have we got a good nature? Naughty. I mean, that's a speed boosting one, so it's not too bad. No, it's not. It's attack boosting, of course. Special defense down. Okay, attack boosting, not too bad. Don't know why I'm getting that confused with like hasty. Okay, let's heal up. Let's go do the dawn thing. Actually, you know what we could do as well? When I bought my copies, because I got like the dual copies, I got this like code card, so we could use this. If you aren't opposed to me using this, we could get like 100 free Pokeballs. Unless chats use the codes now that I've just shared. But I do have a spare one, so someone can have it if they want 100 Pokeballs for some reason. For sure. Can we stock up on them now? I don't know if we can. And Ceres, I love how happy Voltorb looks. Yes, I know. Voltorb, it looks great. Like the original one always looked kind of angry, right? And that one just looks like super, super happy. Right, we've got a Pokeballs. It started, but we got to do the tutorial, I guess. It doesn't really start until then. Let's stock up on some potions. Should be enough. We do want a couple of antidotes because they're always handy to have. And we'll get a couple of paralysis heal. And that should do us quite good. I think Dawn gives us like 20 Pokeballs as well, so. Right, here we go. And Martin, the title is Bachelor of Digital Concept Development, but you could call it Digital Marketing Octopus. Just a bunch of those qualities. Nice, that sounds really cool, man. I hope it's going well and I hope you're enjoying it. That's the main thing. When I did mine, I kind of fell out of love with the course that I was doing, and it wasn't as fun, but it just happens sometimes, I guess. So, but yeah, good luck on that. I hope it's going out. And Saru, what is the Sleeplock? A Sleeplock is pretty much like a Nuzlocke, but we're not stopping until we finish the game. That is pretty much the basis of it. So Nuzlocke Rules, very relaxed. We're not playing hardcore rules because that would just be, that would be like a death wish. But it should be fun. Inner Geometry, how are you doing? Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord, yes. Yes, it should be linked down in the description of the video. So if it's not there, give me a shout. But yeah. We should be setting up quite a lot of competitive stuff going into next week if you're interested in any of that, and trying to get our Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl stuff all kind of kicked off a bit more than it is at the minute, but they're all there. So we've got the Pokeballs. It does begin and Wish. I hope we see Team Galactic member who's related to Cyrus. It would be a cool detail. Yeah, that would be cool, like the origins of Team Galactic. That would be very cool, wouldn't it? They're gonna have some throwbacks in there. Right, let's go catch some Pokemons. We can go to the lake and get something there. Let's go to the lake first. What can we get in the lake? It's probably just Starlies. Maybe. Right, let's get you Lake Verity. Come on, be something like really spicy. I don't know what there is available here. I don't think there's very much. I think it's Bidoof, Starly, and that's about it. But we might get surprised. Bidoof. Right, what's the nickname for Bidoof, chat? Sarah, my Lucario is named Owen. We're gonna, if we get a Lucario, that's what we're gonna do. Right. Darren, how are you doing? I'm good, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight, or this afternoon. So used to saying tonight. We never stream earlier than nighttime. And Sari, thank you so much. I appreciate the good luck. We're going to need it, I think, tonight. And Martin, I don't think you can really enjoy writing a Bachelor. I'm definitely looking forward to Christmas break anyway. I'll stop spamming your dad with stuff for now. Sorry, everyone. Nah, you're not. Don't apologize, my friend. Not spamming at all. Arceus Jr. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, Philo to go straight in there. If anyone new to our like Nuzlocks, or this is a Sleeplock, but what we normally do is throw the nicknames out to chat, and whoever kind of says the first one kind of gets it. So, how long can we keep Arceus Jr. going in this team? Hopefully right until the very end. Okay. Bidoof is God. Right, that's our first encounter. Fat Beaver for Bidoof. The Fat Beaver. Right, what are we going to get here? Nothing in that patch. How good would it be if we could get the radar? Just trade us over. Okay, we get a Starly, so that's good. It's a good start. Hopefully it's a good one. Shouldn't knock it out with an Ember. Shouldn't. I hope not. Right, but we do need a nickname for Starly, chat. The key to this is going to be keeping our Starly and getting it to a Staraptor for for the end game. For the end game, that Intimidate's going to be so important for us. In Germany, I would just buy rare candies, but don't think you can besides from the battle tower. Yeah, can't get them, so can't get access to them in post game. There are a few spots around Sinnoh Region where you're going to be able to pick them up, but other than that. And Ceres, I never cared for Bidoof. It's never been one of my favorites for sure. Woodsland, how are you doing? What is a Sleeplock? A Sleeplock is pretty much like a Nuzlocke, but we're not stopping until we finish the game, so it's going to be a long old run. Intimidate Monstali would be great for this, right? Yeah, I think we need Hawkeye. We got it. High Lord Zuko is on the money tonight. Right, Hawkeye. We've got Arceus Jr., Hawkeye. We've got Chimchar. We're looking good. We're looking good. To get started on this, we're gonna have another encounter next before we get into the town of Jubilife City. DK Trade, now man, I missed the start of the Sleeplock. Hope you got your strong coffee ready. Good luck tonightly. Thank you so much, my friend. Coffee is here waiting with copious amounts of water. I've got some like snack bars as well, so we should be good. We should be good. And it Woodsland till you finish this run, or till you finish a run. Till we finish this run. Till we finish this run. I know, right? Madman. Okay, here's a... Come on, Shinx. Cricket art. Okay, I'm not super sad by this. I'm not super ecstatic by it. I feel bad that I don't... You know, Pikachu could be quite good. Could be quite good. We do need a nickname for it, though. How are the natures and the mons looking so far? That's what we need to check that. Like, we'll check it after we've got this, after we've got Jiminy here. If we can catch it. Hopefully, all straightforward. Squeaker. Gabrielle, great nickname. Crickettoon's got like the most mad like cry of any Pokemon. I always used to remember when playing like the originals back in the day, I would just like literally listen to just like go between the Pokedex entries, just listening to it and just howling with my brother. We would just find it so hilarious. Right, Squeaker it is. Simba making us wait again, I know, but at least we get a lot of opportunities to kind of catch one early on. Let's have a look at the natures and how the team is shaping up. Infernip's not got a bad nature. Naughty, at least we get the attack boost, which is good. Bidoof is speed, so hasty. Especially, that's literally the worst. This is a modest Hawkeye. That is terrible. And Crickettoon is that Lax. Not the best, but I guess they could be worse, right? They could be a lot worse, right? What's our health like? Health is alright. First battle. Woodsland, I hope for you either finish quick or die quick so you can sleep properly. I know. I kind of figured if we can keep it going, I reckon 15 hours is probably what it will take us. I think. What are we? Half an hour in, so another 14 and a half. I think we might be able to do it quicker. 100%. It just depends on catches and also how quickly we can level up and things like that. So yeah, but I don't want to fail it. I really don't want to fail, because really technically if you fail a Sleeplock, like if you white out, you kind of start again, you know. Cricketot is decent early game because it evolves fast. That is very true, Martin. Yeah, very true. Do get that full evolution very early on. Who would you recommend to shiny hunt next? Wish. Who have you got on your trophy garden? That might be quite a fun one to go after. Or I guess you've just done Porygon, right? Porygon must have been your trophy garden Pokemon. I'm guessing anyway. And Ceres, my Nuzlocke team update. Jirachi, Flareon, Anorith, Vespiquen, Baneri, and Lucario. Fire team. Final Gambit, Hawkeye. It's gonna it's gonna have to be Fire Lord Zuko. We're not gonna be doing anything else with it. Need a special beast. Modest the Raptor. Does it learn any special attacks? Be alright if it got like Air Slash or something, but I doubt it even gets anything like that. Modest Staraptor. It's going to make it a bit more tough, I think. Porygon was your Trophy Garden Pokemon, yeah. I kind of thought that is straight after I said it, you know. To go for next, let's think. What would be a good one? Shellos would be quite a nice one to go for, you know. But it depends if you like Shellos. It's a controversial Pokemon, Gastrodon. But I always like Shellos. It's got that really nice kind of like light turquoise kind of and yellow color into it. It's a nice shiny. And your Swarm is Zigzagoon. Oh, it's a shame you can't get like Galarian Zigzagoon in this, because Galarian Zigzagoon shinies fire. Simba! Too late, you're too late, Simba. We will get you eventually, though. And Larry L. Does the Trophy Garden Mons only activate after beating the game? I talk to the owner every day and he's not adding new Mons. Yeah, it's a post-game. Which really sucks, because like I was thinking, and I only knew that from looking at the options that we had before coming into this today, because I was like, oh, it'd be actually quite cool if we could stop off at the Trophy Garden and we might be able to pick something up that we might not otherwise have been able to. But yeah, it is post game only, which kind of, yeah, it's a shame. And Sarah's Flareon refuses to die from a water attack she took on Crasher Wick's whole team by herself. Wow. I want that Flareon. Trade it with me. That sounds so fire. I like it. And yeah, Wish, you need National and Dex, Larry, so yeah. And Fire Lord Zuko Staraptor gets Hyper Beam. Let's get a Hyper Beam Final Gambit set. I think that's the best way to do it. Final Gambit. Just whenever we want to say goodbye to it and replace it with something else, we can be like, yeah. Final Gambit, here we come. Innate Geometry, I finally found a shiny Larvitar. Nice, congratulations, but it was only the 3rd chain. Wow, and its stats are so bad. I have a golden bottle cap and I'm trying to level it up to 100, but it's going to take days. I feel Innate Geometry. I feel like bad because I've got like literally, if I had more time today to edit it, I would have put it up, but I've got a guide on getting XP really quickly in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Like, to put it in perspective, it took me 9 battles. So the trainer had 3 Pokemon. I battled them 9 times. And Gibble, which is like, so Garchomp, which is like its XP increments are way higher than most of the Pokemon. Took 9 battles to get it up to level 50. So, like, kind of putting it in perspective, using the Versus Seeker. So if you have access to Route, trying to remember off the top of my head, it's 228. There's a trainer there who has a Chansey. And the guide's pretty much ready to go. I just need to edit a few little things in it. But yeah, sorry. So if you're around 228, you got the Versus Seeker, head to that area. It's literally after you exit, you just take a cut straight down from the gate, and then the trainer will be there. It's like a girl ace trainer, but she has a Chansey, and the XP gains are just ridiculous. So I hope that helps. If not, but the video should be up probably Monday. I would have said normally tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be doing anything tomorrow. There'll be nothing happening tomorrow. Unless we're still playing. We might still be playing. Who knows? We are in Jubilife City. Here we go. First town. Sadiq, what will you look for in the underground? A Munchlax would be great. A Munchlax would be epic, wouldn't it? I would love that. I mean, a Togepi would be really, really good. The only issue with Togepi is we can't evolve it, because I don't think unless we've got a pickup Pokemon we can get a shiny stone until post game. So that would be a little bit of an issue. Whereas Munchlax would be better because Snorlax is an absolute beast. So yeah, that would be ideal. Right, we need to go give this parcel to Barry. Good old Barry here. And Air Geometry, I've been grinding the Elite Four for XP. I mean, that's not a bad way, and if you've got high enough mons then you don't like that's fine, and you get good payout for that. But I think, well, it's probably quicker doing this trainer, although, because what is it? I think, I'm trying to think the XP payout that you get for doing it. I mean, if you beat the Chansey and you've got the Lucky Egg attached, you can get like about 17,000 XP from just the Chansey. So, and you get about 3,000 XP. So I think it's about, if you're doing it with the Pokemon and you're not using it, so if you're using a different Pokemon to beat the trainer, you get about 15,000 XP for the Pokemon holding your Lucky Egg in your party each battle. And then you only need to take 100 steps to recharge the Versus Seeker to kind of do the battle again. So it might, I don't know which would be quicker. It'd be interesting to do like a test between the Elite Four, but Elite Four is quite time consuming. I always find it always takes about 45 minutes to an hour to do the Elite Four, roughly. Right, let's get our Poketch device. There we go. Mr. John, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight or this afternoon. I wish. How do bottle caps work? Are you leveling up any IV stat? Also, what does the golden one do? The golden one, like, hyper trains all the stats, so they're all 31. Pokemon need to be a level 100 though, to be able to do that. Right, we can go. Should we leave our encounter from up here, because we can get an encounter from up here? Got some trainers to do as well. No, let's do these trainers and let's get a capture from this area. We can get something maybe quite good. Yeah, so the bottle caps kind of work like that. There's an NPC in the battle zone, kind of the battle tower shop area, that will take your bottle caps and then hyper train your Pokemon, but they do have to be level 100 to do it. And Avatar, how are you doing? I find the 3 trainers just outside the fight area entrance on the route 225 to be good to grind XP from. With the Versus Seeker, you can get Pokemon to 50 super fast. That's another interesting one as well. So John, does anyone know how to get Miss Magius with Mystical Fire in Shining Pearl? I don't off the top of my head without looking. But I'm sure someone in chat will know. And which trainer was that? It's the one on 228. I think it's 228. So you have to go to the survival area, and then it's the gate. So you would head left from the survival area, and it's the gate that takes you out into the next route where it's all sandstormy. But don't go really into that route. You just, like, literally, once you're out the gate, just go straight down. There'll be an Ace Trainer girl there, and that's the one with the Chansey. So yeah, if it is 228, that's where you'll find her. But it might be a different route, because I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head, and my head's not 100% screwed on today. So maybe, but I'll have the guide up like Monday, I would say, probably, when I'll get it up, because it's pretty much just about done. There's just a few little things I need to add to it. Ceres, Valerian moveset is Thunder Fang, Crunch, Flamethrower, and Fire Fang. Nice, covers a lot of things. Good coverage there. And Wish, so if I have an IV stat with very good, it will level it to best. Yes, that is correct, with just a normal bottle cap. And if you've got gold and you do it, it will take all those IVs of every single IV and put them to best. They'll say hyper trained though, rather than best, but you kind of know that it is like 31. Mystical Fire on Miss Magius is a hard scale. Royal Jimon, thank you so much for sharing that and clarifying that. So yeah, you need a hard scale. Get those in the underground. It's like definitely the best way to farm those, I would say. And you're welcome, RT. Hopefully it helps out. Young Lafim, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in and joining us this afternoon. I wonder what point I'm going to transition from this afternoon to this evening. Like 6, 7? How does it work? Just looked it up and there is a chance here on 228. Awesome, that's the one then. That is the route. Okay, we have an encounter here, so we can add to our party. What can we get? See. Shinx, yes, we got Simba. Awesome, awesome. Okay, this is a good patch. Right, perfect. We finally got. The run would not feel complete without a Shinx. Right, we're just Pokeballing it now. Has to be named Simba. It has to be. This is the only nickname I can't throw to the floor. Can't throw into chat. We have to nickname it Simba. It's just like the law. Oh, I'm so happy we got this combination. I'm kind of sad that our Starly has got a modest nature. That really is not ideal. Shinx, yes. Simba has arrived. Okay, this run feels good already. And Phylord Zuko, Simba has arrived. Simba has arrived. Let's potion up before we go into this. I think there's another trainer here. And we got another encounter. I think there's a cave up here as well, isn't there? And the Intimidate, yeah. I'm so pleased it has the Intimidate. It's always the look like there. You would think, oh, if it hasn't got Intimidate, it's just not the same mon, is it? And Inert Geometry is the one that you're talking about. Also the Ambipom Rapidash. Yeah, so they start off with Ambipom Rapidash, and then the final one is the Chansey. And they'll start off around level 54. And if you beat the... So if you're in post game and you've also encountered Heatran, the next time you battle them through the Versus Seeker, their levels should max out to 59, I believe, so you'll get even more XP than the first time, and you'll get a little bit of a higher payout as well. So I think it's around 7,000 Poké Dollars that you get every time you beat her, and that's with an Amulet Coin Pokemon at the start of your party, of course, so it might be less if you haven't got that. Brandon, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are joining us in the stream tonight for the Sleeplock, hope you enjoy it for ever how long you're around. DK Trading, 6 PM sounds like a good time to start with the evening. Yeah, I think we can probably get away with it by then as well. We battling you or not? There are boulders blocking the way inside this cavern. Which cavern is this? Because I need to be careful. Oh, it's a ravaged path. Okay, so this is alright for us to get a... Yeah, we can get an encounter here. And antidote. Undoubtedly it will be a Zubat, but a Zubat will maybe be handy. Can we... It took us... Actually, I remember in our last Nuzlocke, this took us a while to get the encounter in here. I don't know if we... I think we did in the end, but... Yeah, we're not getting anything yet. Come on. Yootsland, is a lucky egg worth it? Yes, 100% worth it for leveling your Pokemon up, like legit. Like I would say, yes, it is definitely worth it. You can get it if you go to Snow Point City and go to the underground there, and then there's the Icy Cave, which is like the top left-hand corner. We got the rock. Got the rock. Okay, here we go. Yeah, if you go to the cavern, it's like the top left-hand corner of the underground map when you're in that area. It's like the furthest cavern away in the top left-hand corner. If you go to that, then you will be able to get a lucky egg. You'll be able to pick one up there. So hopefully that helps if you need one, because otherwise you're going to have to buy one from the battle tower, and it's like a proper mission to buy one. Let's ember this thing. Two of those should just put it in. Oh, the burn as well, even better. Okay, Sandstorm. And Ceres, the Anthros I have won't evolve until level 40. Oof. So the lucky egg multiplies the experience you have after any battle by 1.5, so it's worth it. Yeah, 100% worth it. And Larry, Crobat was a trooper for my team. I love Crobat, so I wouldn't be. I think we'll probably end up with a Zubat at some point, I'd imagine. The Rock is a female. What can we name it then? We need a nickname for it. Dwayne. Jane Johnson. We could name it Jane. Jane. Not Dwayne. Jane. That's what we're going for. Jane. Jane Johnson. Bit of a mouthful, that. Okay, come on, Jane. Welcome to the team. Yes. We'll name it with a Y as well, just like Dwayne. Jane. God, this is like the longest nickname in the world. No, we can't. John Saw. We needed to do... we'll rename it when we get to the name rater. We'll take the Y out. Geodude. Right, we've got a Pokemon here, so that's good. We need to grab that item up there. Team is feeling alright so far. We've got some nice encounters on the next route as well. We made it. It was so good, but we were so close, but we kind of failed as well at the same time. Jane Johnson. Geodude is a good one. I do like that. Right, okay, off we go to see Rourke. Rourke in his mine. We've got another encounter, right? Oh, we got Barry, haven't we? Good old Barry. Forget that we got the rival trainer here. Wish we need a Badoo. Yeah, we do. I think Badoo is definitely needed. Badoo's this area as well, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. What level are you, Starly? Because we might switch up. Yeah, let's switch to Simba. Simba can come in. Thundershock. The rock girl from Teen Titans is named Terra, as in Terraformer. I think that's a pretty awesome. That's a pretty nice. Yeah, I like that name as well. We can totally. We're not too far away from the nickname renamer, I should say. I think it's, well, we've got a little bit to go, but it's not like so far in the game that we just after the woods, isn't it, with Cheryl. Don't get cocky, kid. This isn't over. Barry, this is so over. This is so over. You can't beat Simba. Faludzuka, do you think Barry Starly is also modest? Imagine how funny it would be if it actually is. That'd be hilarious. Both here with these modest birds. Piplup. Did we change? Nah, we'll stay in. Ooh, it's a bit stronger than us. Does it have bubble though? No, it shouldn't take Simba down. I said this now. Okay, we take that pretty well. We get the paralysis here, that's huge. I feel more comfortable just portioning at this point. I think I'd be so upset if we lost Simba. Yeah, the growl. Keep growling away, Piplup, that's good. This would be so much harder though, this battle, I think, if Piplup had access to, like, once I get bubble, just growl and pound. Ground and pound. And EDM 17, who's more annoying, Barry or Hop? Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one, right? That's a hard one. I'd probably say Barry. Although Hop's like over the top, like so enthusiastic about everything. Take it trade and Hop 5-4. Love it. It's like not a competition. I like Barry as a character as well. Like, I liked him in the anime. But I haven't really seen Hop in the anime, so I'm not really too sure how he comes across. And yeah, Philo Zuko, I really wish Paul was in the Gen 4 games. Yes, Paul was like the best rival by far. I like, obviously, Gary Oak is like the GOAT, but like Barry is. Sorry, Paul is. Paul's the rival that you want every rival to be like. Jane Johnson. Good on you, Jane, learning rock polish. City Lee, do you have any specific plan for the first tricky battle against Mars and that Perugly? No, but we do need one, don't we? We do need one. Because that battle is pretty tricky. Depends what yeah. I don't know what the Perugly actually has as its learn set at that point. It'd be kind of good to know actually. I've got most of the information for like the gym leaders and stuff like that, but I haven't got the Team Galactic kind of admins Pokemon, which is probably something that would be worth doing, I think. And Sarah, so what would your favorite starter Pokemon be? Is this like out of every Pokemon and I could choose any Pokemon to be my starter Pokemon, right? We haven't had an encounter here yet. No, we haven't. So we've got our encounter here. Let's battle this chap. And then geometry. Hop is worse. No one likes Hop. And Martin, I don't think Barry is annoying. I've loved him since the anime. He's so funny in it. Yeah. Is Paul the Gen 2 rival? Now you say that, you know. No, he can't be. Can't be. Who is the Gen 2 rival, though? I'm trying to think now. I'm like, is it Paul? I don't think it is, though. He would say, alright, I didn't know I could have gotten there. It would have helped me when I created my first 3 months for the Battle Tower. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the XP for that alone, like, that's what I'm kind of doing it for at the minute, just to get my Battle Tower team, like, ready for, like, some major grinding. Probably has fake out for sure, yeah. On Lee, check the natures of Geodude and Shinx. Yes, we'll do that straight after this battle. And Ewoodslin, time to start breeding my Metagross. Good luck with that. Hope you get it nice and quickly. Okay, we got the RNG on our side here with that supersonic dodge. I think we still had Gary and Crystal. Gary's just the goat. Like, I love Gary Oak. On rival in Gen 2 is Silver. Okay, let's see these natures. Come on, let's have like... Oh, just good natures. That's what we want. Naive. I mean, the speed's nice, but it's not... It's another special defense down, isn't it? Adamant! Yes! Okay. You're in the team forever now. Jane. Jane. You beautiful rock. You beautiful, beautiful rock. Right, well, can we pick anything up? Yeah, we can get this item. Okay, that's good. The guy with the red hair, I name him Silver. Who's Paul from? I never knew the Gen 2 rival's name because I've named him Jerk ever since he was a kid. He steals his starter from the lad, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he does, doesn't he? Okay, this encounter doesn't count because we've already got a... We already got a Shinx, so we get another try at this. I'm trying to think which anime series Paul's from. It's the one. I'm pretty sure it is Gen. Pretty sure it is Gen 4, isn't it? Jane Johnso is the best. 100%. We love Jane Johnso. Oh no, we're all healed up, we're all good. Okay, let's try. Oh, Badoo. We got you as well. Cricketat. And Avatar, no, Trip is the rival in Gen with Oshawott. He's a pretty good rival. He is a pretty good rival. Ash versus Paul is Ash's best battle ever. Yeah, that battle is sick. And Paul's got some really, like, Paul's team's like fire as well. Paul is Sinnoh Oni. Yeah. He's Electivire. It's like an absolute beast. How is that? We're not even in the grass. How is this an encounter? Okay, Zubat is our encounter for this area. We'll take it. We need a nickname, chat, for Zubat. What level are you at? 5. I feel a little bit iffy whether or not we'll be able to... whether we'll knock it out or not. The Scratch is probably alright. Let's just Pokeball it and hope for the best. The bat. Here we go. Yeah, Paul is from Diamond and Pearl. I remember his Chimchar. Oh yeah, yeah. Not good enough. That whole story arc with the Chimchar and then Infernape is so good. I love it. It's great. Brock. It's done. We'll send to a box for now. I think Zubat might be quite useful later on this playthrough. Okay, we're good to continue. You not going to challenge us? Did you know the first Pokemon to appear in the battle is the one at the top of your team list? No, I did not know. That information is so useful. Thank you so much. COVID for Zubat. Zuko. That's a great name. Some great name suggestions in there. Zuby. Doo. Paul catches Gliscor right to be Ash's does. Paul is a bet. Yeah, Paul is. Be great to see Paul come back as well, you know, like in the anime, just to make it like, I don't know. There's so many good characters that they've had in the anime. Like what's that one from Gen 1 called With the Sandshrew? Is that AJ? Like I always wished. I remember being a kid and being like, I wish AJ would come back at some point. He was going to be an absolute beast. He was going to be like the league champion of wherever he was with it, like his Sandshrew or Sandslash that it'll turn into. But you never see him again. And it's like they could have made such a cool arc over like different seasons with AJ. And then like, yeah, Paul again. And then you get like rivals like Hop and it's like, no comparison. No comparison. Especially when they started the whole thing off with like Gary. It's like, you know, there's the bar there. Like, let's not go below the bar. But will you stand out? Yes. I think it's fine to keep our battle style like this. Switch, not set. I mean, we can change it for sure, but I know some people think it definitely makes it easier, for sure. AJ and his fake gym, yeah. What is it like? What is it when Ash rocks up and he's like 99 wins, no losses? In the middle of the woods, like picking on the bug trainers with his Sandshrew that he gets to train in a swimming pool. We do need a Bidoof, but I don't think we can get one for a little... I don't think we can get one for a while now, can we? Let's bring in Hawkeye, see what the power of this modest bird can do. Gen 5 anime-wise is was my least fave. Don't count Gen 7 and 8 because I haven't watched them, because the art style for me just bad. Yeah, I kind of fell off watching in Sun and Moon. I didn't really watch too much of the Sun and Moon arc stuff, anime-wise. But the black and white was kind of... I like the black and white anime. And X and Y wasn't too bad. But Sun and Moon was just... well, I don't know. You know how I feel about Sun and Moon. When Sun and Moon comes around to getting remade again, eventually, and however many years it'll be, I'll probably be like, oh, I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know. I might still be like, There's some really nice mons in Alola. I like a lot of the mons. I just don't like the games very much. And Avatar, Paul only settles for the best and ditches the rest. Yeah, he's literally the most ruthless trainer. No, but first lock, first C. I know, right? Are we mad for doing it? No, but good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're going to need it. We're going to need it tonight. I hope you're having a great day, though. And thanks again for coming and dropping into the chat and the stream with us all. If you stick around, I hope you enjoy it with us. Power up punch, you got to do it. Yeah, let's get rid of Leah. Run a special star after with 50 base special attack. It's the worst. It's the worst. Literally. They need to get rid of Z move dances and remakes. Philo Zugu, can you imagine the outrage? Could you imagine the outrage? The outrage there would be if they got rid of the Z dances. There would just be, it would be a relentless cesspit on Twitter. Can you imagine? Imagine the state that it would be. Squeaker is evolving. My God, they would never be. They couldn't remove the Z dances. I'm not disagreeing with you. I think like get rid of them. Get rid of them. Don't need them. It was cool for like the first like week, and then I was like, but there would be outrage. There would be outrage. Squeaker learned Fury Cutter. Good on you, Squeaker. And Sadiq, I really think Sinnoh lacks a decent grass types. Yeah, you got Badoo. Outside of that, I'm really like struggling to think of what other grass types you've got like that are native, you know? Yeah, grass and fire types are kind of scarce. Unless I'm missing some, and I probably am missing like, you know. Badoof, going for you. UDM17, Kartana, personal fave out of Alola. Kartana is a sick Pokemon. I love Kartana. Some of the Ultra Beasts are really cool. I really like the Ultra Beasts. Kartana is a great Pokemon. Loved it. So yeah, great. Like competitive and just as a Pokemon as well. It's really cool design. I like it. And it's one of those really subtle shinies that we were like talking about on the stream yesterday. Subtle shiny forms and stuff like that. And it is a really subtle one. But I do like it shiny as well. Nihilego is another Pokemon I really like. The Ultra Beast. I like the Tapus as well, you know. The Tapus are really cool Pokemon. Why, hello. Hiker. Oh, looky here. Oh, looky there. You've got a Poketch. You're still a pretty new trainer, aren't you? It's all good. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. So let me make a gift of this technical machines for you. Chained. TM98, thank you so much, Mr. Hiker. Looks like he's kissing us, doesn't he? So close, so creepy. Each of these TMs contains a remove Rock Smash, FYI. When you use a technical machine, teach your Pokemon that TM will break, so think carefully when to use it. I've also added a new feature to Poketch Rookie Trainer. It's a hidden moves app. That's great. We love that app. It is probably the most useful one out of all the Poketch apps. I would say, maybe. Who knows? Avatar, Kartana was cool in Sun and Moon anime, helped save Alola from the meteor. Is that right? I haven't seen it, so that's cool. That makes me like Kartana even more then. What mechanic did I like better, Mega or Gigantamax? Gotta be Mega. Gotta be well, for me it would be Megas, I think. I don't mind Dynamax or Gigantamax. I think they're quite cool as a mechanic, and I definitely prefer them to Z moves. But they're not the most healthy for like a competitive environment, in my opinion anyway. But I do like them, and the designs of some of the Gigantamax Pokemon are epic. Like Lapras is great, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise. You know, like most of the Gigantamax designs are pretty sick. Victory Bell, Gloom, Badoo. Say Victory Bell and Gloom are awesome. I would love. I don't know if I've ever said this before, but Gloom's one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. I would love a Gloom in this team, but I don't know where we would be able to obtain one from. I don't know. Torterra, Breloom. Breloom's another good one. But where do we get Shroomish? Because Shroomish would be a great addition to the team. That could be our Vegeta as well, our second fighting type for the team. Madara, Itachi. I got Pikachu. We want Pikachu. I don't think we'll get Pikachu though. Bidoof, Carnivine, Abomasnow. Abomasnow's a great one. Tangrowth and Leafeon. They're not bad actually, you know. Yeah, but they're all quite late game captures, aren't they? And DK Trade and Alola has cool mons, just lacking the gameplay. Yeah, I would tend to like agree 100% with that. I think it's a gameplay. I think as well how like slow the game is to start. It made it worse, and then I think how little it changed between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. I think Ultra Sun and Moon was the first time I ever decided to do like a playthrough, and it was the worst. It was the worst regret I ever did, because it was so, it was just like a carbon copy of Sun and Moon. You know, there was not really much difference there at all. Oh, and Cherrim UM17, so yeah, Cherrim's alright. Monkey, Magmortar, and Heatran fire types. Yeah, Heatran's got to be the like all-time best. Right, we are here. Shiny Mega Metagross is great design as well, for sure. Avatar Deoxys and Rayquaza were fighting in space, and Deoxys 3 meters at Rayquaza, which ended up flying to Alola. Cortana cut it into the last piece. Ah, right, okay, cool. And Martin, Shroomish is only post game. So there's our hopes gone. Right, let's heal at the Pokemon Center, and then we can make our way down to the mine. Where's the Pokemon Center? Just here. Okay. And we can go find Rogue, but we do get another encounter here, so that's... I don't know what we'll be able to actually get from the mine. Because I'm pretty sure it is just Geodude and Zubats, right? Madara, I like how the streamer named all his Pokemons. Well, Madara, if you ever heard of a Nuzlocke before, you would know it's part of a Nuzlocke's rules. You have to nickname the Pokemon. And as we do on our Nuzlocke playthroughs, we throw most of the nicknames out to chat, so get everyone involved. But I'm assuming you don't know what a Nuzlocke or a Sleeplocke is, so you wouldn't be aware of that. So don't worry about it. Now you know. So I'm surprised the Sharingan didn't help you out on that one. Right, where is Rourke? And I don't know. Does anyone know what encounters we get down here other than Geodude and Zubat? Oh, we can get Machop, I guess. That must be an encounter in here. Pretty sure. Well, that's a coffee gone, so no more caffeine to keep us going. So we got, what are we, an hour deep? 14 hours with no caffeine. It's gonna be brutal. Munganda, how are you doing? Call your next Pokemon a Munganda. Okay, done. Whatever it will be. Rollout's probably not bad. Yeah. Let's get rid of Rock Polish, because Rock Polish isn't really going to be that useful, I don't think. Leonard, so Mr. Mime Jr. spawns in the grass on Route 10, just past the daycare center, but what I'm getting is Mr. Mime with Trick Room and then screen support. Could go a long way. Dazzling Gleam as well. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, especially against like Cynthia in the end game. The Dazzling Gleam, that was kind of why I wanted a fairy type, you know, for the Spiritomb, because the Spiritomb's just really hard to break, and that's why I was like Clefable would be a really good shout for that, because it resists all the dark type attacks, and then you can kind of spam Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam. It also gets access to, well, we could teach it Ice Beam, so we can get access to Ice Beam before the Elite Four, so we could teach it that as well, which might be good for Garchomp, you know. And UDM 17, love Machamp. It does need a buff though. Been stagnant for a long time. Yeah, it's not, you know. I definitely agree with you. I do love Machamp though. Although Machamp has like won two world championships, I'm pretty sure. So it's done alright in the past. It's done alright. But yeah, I would love to see it get a buff. And at Geometry, you're not going to take a coffee break. I'll take break, but not very long breaks, I don't think. Maybe it's probably a good idea to get coffee in it. Geometry probably gonna help us get through, really. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit brutal. Salkran, how are you doing, my friend? It has been a long time, dude. Hope you're doing well, mate. It has been a long time. But how are you enjoying Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? If you have played it, I don't know if you've even played it, mate. It's been that long since I spoke to you last, but hope you're doing good, mate. And thanks so much for hopping in, joining the stream with us tonight. However long you can stick around, mate, it's going to be great to hang out. Vanilla Ice Cream, hello. Did you transfer the shinies you caught this week? I wish. Mayweather ducked every fighter in their prime. Every fighter. What, are we getting spammed? Are we getting spammed with truth? T-truth. Let me just fix this, chat. Admit I'm gonna have to like remove and come on, we don't need this. Don't need this right now. Fighting an Onyx. There we go. Okay. There we go. Right. We'll be alright. Sorry, where was I? Did you transfer the shinies you caught this week? I haven't. No, I haven't transferred the shinies. It would have been a cool idea too, right? But I feel like it kind of infringes on the Nuzlocke rules a little bit. I'll tell you, you should definitely take breaks. You're only human, and 15-minute break isn't too bad. Doesn't count as sleep. Unless I like put the screen on and I'm like, just have a quick nap. No, I won't. Yeah, I think like 5-minute break to go and get a coffee. We'll do that at some point for sure. But we'll stick at it at the minute, and we'll see how far we can get in. I'd like to kind of get to a point where I'm like, okay, I really need to stretch my legs, and then we'll have a little interval, and then we'll go there. Mason, quick, get your coffee. Get it. Yeah, we will need it for sure. Ted, Finn, is anyone else unable to buy the games of Nintendo Store? Is that like on the eShop? You're not able to get them? Geodude, this encounter doesn't count, unfortunately, but does anyone know if we can encounter like anything other? I guess we can encounter Onyx as well down here. So we can get Onyx and maybe Machop. But I'm not sure about all the encounters that we can actually get in the mine. I'm pretty sure I was kind of just under the understanding no, it must be Onyx, Geodude, and Zubat must be the encounters that we can get down here. And Salkran, I've been playing Brilliant Diamond and spending most of my time underground. Lol, nice. So addictive, isn't it? The underground's great. Also have a new job. Congrats, Salkran. What are you doing now? What are you doing these days? But congrats on that. Hope it's going well, mate. You would think there's going to be Machops down here. Come on, let's get some Machop. Son Goku gonna go Rafik soon. I love the power punch on it. It makes it so good. It makes it viable against Rourke, I think, like the first gym. We are going to get the Monferno before probably the gym. And I'm not being like super strict with like level caps on it. I think that just like makes it definitely makes it harder for us. I think if we do a hardcore Nuzlocke, we would be doing that. But I think because it's a Sleeplock, it feels like probably want to just relax it a little bit, make it a little bit easier for you. Manganda, are you planning to do this in one go or continue tomorrow? This is going to be one go, so the Sleeplock is like one go. We have to do this in one go, so it will be we'll be doing this until we finish. DK Trading, I don't need this right now. I'm fighting an Onyx. I don't need the the spam comes in at always the wrong point. Okay, so here's our encounter for this this area. So we're going to get an Onyx, which is pretty good. Onyx might be useful in the late game, but I don't think we can get Steelix without trading, right? Oosh. That's not good. Let's bring in Jane just to kind of take some hits. Does anyone know whether or not a berry you use in the battle tower gets consumed? It doesn't. So, Iwutslin, so if you're in the battle tower and you're using berries, they'll not get consumed, if that makes sense. So you'll still have them at the end when you finish. And it's like it's locked in when you start, so they can be used every time you face a new trainer, if that makes sense. Smack Dan. Look at Jane taking this like a beast. And Salkran, I'm working in the cinema. Nice, dude. Awesome. Awesome to hear, man. Hope you're getting on well there in the new role. And yeah, hit me up with some cinema tickets. Had to say it. Had to say it. I haven't been to the cinema in like so long. I feel like we need to weaken it a little bit before we're able to get it, but at this point I've got really nothing that I can use from Geodude to get it. There we go. Norbert, a year ago I sold my Nintendo Switch and bought an Oculus Quest, but when the new Pokemon came out I had to buy it back, and now I won't get rid of it soon. Nice, nice. How are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying the new Pokemon game. Philo Zuko, what level does Chimchar get Mach Punch? I'm pretty sure it's 14, you know. I'm pretty sure. Arceus Jr. Right, what are we naming Onyx? We need a nickname, chat. Give me a chance to catch it with chat. UDM17, when I hear Power Punch, Definite Mega Kangaskhan flashbacks. Yeah. That season, 2014, was just... Name it Sneck. Sneck. Yeah, that season, Mega Kang. Oh, Power Punch before they nerfed it as well. Are we adding it to a party? I don't think we are. I think we'll just send it to the box. For now. Okay, we got our encounter there. Leonardo, you can get Steelix in Iron Island appear a few times in double battles. It's Riley. That would be good. That would be a great catch. And everyone at work is a nerd, so fit it right in. That's wow, it's good. Good, mate. It's good. I'm pleased you're enjoying it though. And I guess the hours are way better than your previous place. Let's run. Chimchar too low health to risk these battles. Martin, I just want to watch the new Spider-Man in hopes of seeing Toby again. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Spider-Man. Gonna be really good. Gonna be really good. Isn't it out? Is it out now or is it out soon? It's soon, isn't it? Woodslane, good. I only have one Lumberry left on the map. I don't know where. Put the rest. Yeah, so it won't be used up, so you should be alright. Wish Cynthia's Mach Punch was deadly. Cynthia's Mach Punch. Is that... I got... What on Cynthia's team gets Mach Punch? Or am I just being really dumb here? I'm just being really dumb, aren't I? You can catch Steelix on Iron Island. Unexpected. Great suggestion, Bebum. Oh, Maganda, I didn't name it. Maganda, did I? Okay, we got an encounter here, so that's good. I think we have. Okay, it's the dude. Currently making a team of Swampert, Garchomp, and Gengar for Palmer fight. Do you think it is good enough? I think it'll do good. I think Swampert's a really good shout. I think probably the best against Palmer the first time round is probably Gastrodon with like Ice Beam, because I don't think there's really much that can they can do to kind of get around the Gastrodon. The Dragonite's going to struggle against, like, especially if you've got like defensively built. Feels like it'll do a good job. You need Ice Beam for the Dragonite, but Milotic's not really going to be able to touch you. Rhyperior can, but I mean, if you've got the defense, if you built it defensively, you should be alright, I would say. Maganda, I know. It'll have to be the next one, dude. It'll have to be the next one. I totally forgot. It wasn't like purposefully done. We'll name the next one. Gengar might be an issue if it's not quick enough. Is that the second time through with Palmer? And RTO Snap, I didn't even realize Bebum became a mod. Congrats, dude. Yeah, congrats, Bebum. Bebum with his mod powers. Salkran, I'm working when it's out on the 15th, so yeah, like 4 days. 4 days time. It's gonna be awesome. Our screen has been sold out 2 weeks before it shows. Wow, that's nuts. I'm not surprised though. I think, do we get Mach Punch now? No, we don't. It must be 15 then. But we do evolve. No, it's now. It is now when we evolve, so that's good. Oh, and Wish. Sorry, I meant the Fire Elite 4. Ah, okay, yeah. No, but it's nice to play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl again, but I was hoping that the refreshed version would be in the style of Sword and Shield. Yeah, I think a lot of people were when it first got announced. No, I personally don't mind it like how it is with the chibi. I kind of like the chibi art style, if I'm completely honest. Let's get rid of Scratch. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think like because they like Sword and Shield was like the kind of standard on the Switch now. You would have thought it would have been like that, but unfortunately wasn't. Come on, can we get an encounter here? Something new. Oh, we got a match up. Okay, we can get match up. And RT, where's Johnny Hacks been the last couple of streams? I know. Where has Johnny been? I miss Johnny. We need to get him back in the we need to get him. I need to actually get in touch with Johnny. I haven't spoken to him for a little while. But I know he's been doing a lot of Brilliant Diamond Shine and Pearl like team building for doubles and stuff like that. I'm sure if we start doing some competitive stuff he'll jump back in. Okay. What is the nickname that we need to name it? Imunganda. Right. This request is specifically for you, Munganda. Simba wants to learn Bite. Yes. Heck yes. We need that. Let's get rid of Tackle. Match up. Love to have you on the team. Right, it's I need to spell this right. Mungander. There we go. See, dude, I didn't forget. I did forget, but we've sorted it out. It's alright. It's alright. Craig, how you doing, mate? The lock is going alright so far. We're just about to take on Rourke, so hopefully it carries on going alright. Hopefully it does. But I hope you're having a great Saturday, mate. And as always, thank you so much for hopping in and joining us in the stream this afternoon. It's nearly evening. Salcra, No Time to Die was pretty busy as well. But that's pretty much run its course now, yeah. I still need to see that. I haven't seen the new Bond. I kind of like to, actually. The Pokemon Mart is over here. We need to stock up on stuff. Bianca, I prefer this style of a Sun Shield. It's adorable and feels more like Pokemon. I totally agree with you, Bianca. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, for what reason did I go? For something, I went into Sword and Shield, like, recently. I was like, oof. When I, like, loaded it up, I was like, yeah. I way prefer the look of Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl. And I definitely agree with you. It's... we don't want to... we don't have much cash. I don't want to like blow it all. 2 netballs at the minute will be fine. Don't need anything else. Let's get some more potions. But yeah, I feel I agree with you completely. I think this is like how Pokemon should look. I love the chibi art style. It's great. I just love the feel of the whole games. They're great. They're great. Yeah. I'd be happy if they stayed like this forever. But then I look at like Legends Arceus, but I feel like that's like a different branch away from like, you know, your kind of generic like main series titles like this. So I'd kind of be happy if we got like this style for all the main series titles, and we got the Legends games, and they were like the expansive like open world stuff. That would be my happy medium, and you get kind of the best of both worlds there. But yeah, I just love the chibi art style. I think Monferno is going to just like pull us through this whole battle, to be honest. Power Punch and Mach Punch should be enough to do this. We're going to see Defense Curl. Rollout already, going for it. Okay. Wish. Chibi style is perfect in my opinion. Sword and Shield art style felt a bit generic since it's similar to a lot of other games. I agree, yeah. Yeah. And it wasn't until I never felt like I do about it until I played Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and then went back into Sword and Shield, and I was like, yeah, it's not. Are we trying to learn Harden? No, we don't need that. We got Defense Curl. Jane Johnson does not need Harden. What's a Sleeplock? Pizza Lung. A Sleeplock is pretty much like a Nuzlocke, but we play it until we complete the game. So there's no stopping. It's all in one go. So hopefully we can do it. Oh, dude, I got it wrong. Uganda, I got it wrong. I'm like, how did I get it wrong? I was even looking at it, right? I was even looking at it. Dude, I'm sorry. The name rater isn't too far away. We can totally sort it out. We need to sort out Jane Johnson as well. So we got a couple of things to do. We've got a couple of things to take care of when we get to that. Trying to think where it is. But it isn't too far away, so we'll sort it out. Onyx. Now we'll be good. We'll be good against Onyx. Just wish they had a better clothing system. Not a fan of the set outfits. Yeah, there's just not that much. There is just like there's not much variety. You've only got like about 8 different sets of clothing. I thought that as well. It's like it'd be great if they added to them, like did some like mystery gift stuff to add more clothing to the game, like just outfits, because there's just not that much choice. I was super surprised by that as well. Okay, we're taking on Roke. I think, yeah, we'll just keep Son Goku up top. At this point, we've got our strategy down. We're gonna power punch, and then just Mach punch everything. Like +2, we should be all right. And Roke is gonna heal up some Pokemon. So we'll get time to set up, and then we can just sweep. So it should be straightforward, if nothing goes wrong, hopefully. And Ted, should I get Diamond or Pearl? It depends what your version exclusives like you prefer. You should check out like the version exclusives that you get from the different versions, and that'll give you like, oh, there's the defense curl, but we get it with the next one. I'm just trying to think, like Diamond I'm pretty sure gets stuff like Tyranitar, where Pearl gets like Salamence. I think they're the version exclusives. I'm not 100% sure on them, but yeah. Okay, we're +2. We can just literally walk. I think Onyx has Sturdy though, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. What are you gonna do, Onyx? Stealth Rock. Oh, that's fine. Bianca, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. And thanks for joining us on the stream tonight. Maganda, I got a 5 IV Mudkip now with HP on very good. Pokemon Trainer Brandon, thank you so much for the sub as well. And if you are, again, joining us for the stream tonight, I hope you do enjoy it with us. And yeah, I hope you're having a great day as well. You can get the outfit on the mystery gift. Okay. Right, Maganda, what adamant nature, what moveset would you suggest? Waterfall, Earthquake, or 2 definite ones like Ice Punch and Protect. I guess you could go Protect, but if it depends if you're using it for doubles or singles. The Protect is for like doubles. Ice Punch is always good. Cranidos, it is Jolly, I'm pretty sure, so it might be speedy, but I don't know if it outspeeds us. But I mean, a Mach Punch is going to take it down in one hit. And I don't think it's got anything other than like Headbutt that's like really dangerous. But yeah, okay, first badge down. Got it, we can add it. So here we go. And Salkran, also late, I put work in my team with Milotic on it. Nice! Was my MVP versus Cynthia. I can imagine, yeah. You actually went and got a Feebas before. Wow. So did you get a Feebas without the lotto kind of, because you go and get your lottery ticket, right? I'm pretty sure you only get post game. So you went and got a Feebas before, wow, before that. So you didn't know the tile. You just randomly searching for Feebas. That's hardcore. Craig, that is nuts. But yeah, I would love a Melodic. You also have to like level it up, or like get its beauty up as well to evolve it, right? Bianca, as watching, I'm increasing my Pokemon EVs to beat that demon Cynthia. Oh, I hope you have like all the luck, honestly, like with that, really, Bianca. I know the pain. Cynthia is brutal. UDM17, you have become a member. Thank you so much for the support, UDM17. Great to have you as part of the member community. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, my friend. And wish my Happiny breeding is a mess. I have so many perfect IV Happiny, but no shiny. Use it as leverage to trade off for things that you need. I would take a perfect IV Happiny off you. For something good, obviously. I give you something really good in return. Whatever you wanted, obviously, you'd have to say. But yeah. I hope you get the shiny soon, though. Be well worth it when you do. Sakura and I went and got an entire box without RNG manipulation. Yeah. Yeah, there's a... I don't know if you know, Craig. There's a way where you can use your lottery ticket to kind of discover what tiles it kind of pops up on. It gives you like 4 tiles that it can appear on, so it makes it a lot easier. Oops, Osiris, you got the gym badge, huh? Turner City is the next place that a gym that gives you badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go through it without a bike. I made my team battle, I toughened them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife. Next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9, bah. Who's got time to count? Bye-bye, Barry. Barry. It's not too bad if you have enough dry flavored berries. Okay, is it like blue and dry flavored for Melodic? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Poffins. Poffins is the key. And my Feebas in Brilliant Diamond was tedious method of searching. Oh, each tile. Oh, that is brutal. Yeah, but fair play, like, congrats on getting it, doing it that way, because that is super tough. Okay, we've got Rowan and Galactic. Oh, Cyrus, impeccable timing as always. These are some listened, babbling, utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them some manners, will you? Team Galactic, here we go. Maganda, is Ice Punch an egg move for Swamp? It might be. Could be. If it's not a TM in this game. I'm not really too 100% sure, but it may be an egg move, yeah. I just realized my membership has expired. Had to renew for sure. UDM17, I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've got new members badges as well. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I got those updated this week. So, and we've got new emotes, like literally on the way. So next week's stream, we should be able to get those in place, which is going to be a lot of fun. And hopefully like them as well. Mr. Quibbles, how you doing? Can't stay long, but good luck with the lock. I'll definitely watch the whole thing when it's posted. Thank you so much, my friend. I think what I'll probably do is have it like, we'll probably edit it down and have it a bit more condensed. So we'll have like a bit more of a digestible Sleeplock highlight reel. Because if it is like, I'm expecting this to be like, it's definitely going to be 10 hours plus, right? So we need to have that cut down and made into a bit better of a video. So I'll do that for sure. Craig, could you pop over to the garden and tell this Eevee to stop breaking the change? It's great to hear that you've got it in the trophy garden at the minute, but yeah, I hope you have some luck with that, Craig. Chains are so frustrating at times, so frustrating. I know the last couple that we've been trying to do on stream, we've not really. I know we got pretty lucky with the Sneasel encounter because we didn't get up to 40 on that. That felt like it was never going to happen. But yeah, Hopefully you get some good luck coming your way soon, my friend. So they call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, Osiris, well done. Your battle quite capably. Seeing you trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me more confident in my decision to entrust you with a Pokedex. Osiris, the professor studies evolution Pokemon too. According to his research, 90% of Pokemon evolve and all that good jazz. Professor Rohan, or Rohan. Here's Bebe. That was amazing. Those guys are awfully scary, but you sure should. If you breath of fresh air. Anyway, my name's Bebe, or Beeb, and I work as the system administrator in Hawthorne City, east of here. Now, as for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access your Pokemon boxes from anywhere, so I'll give you these ball capsules as well, which is great. Thank you so much. Bevem totally noticed the badge members. Nice, awesome, yeah. But I am more excited for the new emotes. Yes, I am excited for the new emotes, Bevem. I think they're gonna be fun to use. So hopefully, everyone likes them. And like I say, I think when would it be? 1, 2, be Monday, maybe Tuesday, depending on the timing that they all get finished. So. But I think Monday, Tuesday was when they were said to be kind of done by. And RT, you need to create an Osiris VOD channel. I would love to. I'd love to. It would be so good. It'd be so good. Like, I would get a lot of enjoyment doing it because I do love just creating content. So I don't know if it would be good content, but I would really enjoy doing it for sure. Right, on the road we go. Can we go this way? Yes, we can go this way now, can't we? Can we? No, we can't. No, where are we going? Let's see. I need the map. Yeah, we can go this way because you've got Rock Smash now. What am I talking about? We've had our encounter here. This is the way we need to go. Mr. Quibbles, for what it's worth, I wouldn't mind watching a 10-hour video. I'll definitely leave this on the channel as well, for sure. But it'll probably be like unlisted in the Nuzlocke playlist, but I'll definitely do a cut up version which is a bit more entertaining and digestible. Oh, we're not having to battle you? No. Oh, he has a battle. Yagami Taichi, hello, how are you doing? My Poké Radar curse is broken. I got Eevee, Porygon, Ditto, and Makuhita in Shiny. Congratulations! That's awesome to hear. I'm pleased that the bad luck kind of finished and you managed to get all those Shinies are awesome as well, especially the Eevee. That's great. Makuhita Shiny as well. Fire. Love it. Philo Zuka, I'm missing Luca. Yeah, Luca is such a great character. You know, in the TCG, like the Luca, you get some like full art Luca cards. They're some of my favorite cards, just because I like Luca as a character so much. Yeah, he should be like just a staple in every single game because he's so interchangeable between every region. You know, just investigating something and doing all that sort of stuff. And YT never been better. I just got my chain of 32. By my sprite. Oh, are you kidding? That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go after? Are you gonna go after Mesprite to kind of just make sure that it doesn't do that again? Or are you just gonna keep trying? It's so frustrating that it can do that and just break your chain. What have we got rid of? Oh, I forgot Taunt and Fury Swipes. Okay, that's not the worst. I'm just clicking buttons here. I should be paying more attention. Wish, do you plan to have battles with fans? Yes, 100% we'll do that, because I think with there being no ladder, although there is that kind of there is the VGC code that's set up, so we can do competitive battles for sure. I think it's going to be like for streams and stuff, it's going to be better to do like viewer battles and stuff like that. It'll be a lot more a lot better to do. You didn't say any ideas for Kartana Kyogre VGC team? Is this in like Series 11? I think I have one. I think like the Tornoga team. I don't know if it's... Yeah, the rental code should still be up for that. And it has a Kartana on that team. Yeah. I don't know if you checked it out already. But if it's not up, I definitely have a paste of one that I would happily share with you. So yeah. Craiger, I ended up with 14 chances while chasing Eevee around. I guess that's fine. Not a very attractive shiny though. Wow. 14 shiny chances. That's nuts. Sonic Sound. Why YouTube mods can silence on a channel forever? It's not fair. Who's been silenced, Sonic Sound? Cricktot. We need to take you down. I need to probably start using some of my other Pokemon as well. We've not really used anything. Bluey Gooey. I'm hunting Shaman. I'm on 621 for Shaman. Wow. Soft resets. Oh, that is brutal. Hopefully you get it soon. It's such a great shiny as well. Gami Tachi, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm good. I'm good, my friend. Thank you so much for asking. Thanks for hopping into the stream as well with us tonight. It's officially tonight, I would say. Evening it is now. I want to comment on stream, but I can't since they muted me. What can I do? Who muted you? Like, I don't know. What? I don't get it because I haven't muted anyone, and I don't think Bebum would have muted you just for nothing. So I don't really understand. You want to comment? What's a comment, dude? What's a comment? UDM17, I will send you that over. I'll get the paste for you. Blue Gear, I'm doing runaway. I used the glitch. Yeah. It's actually not too bad. It's still a grind though. It's still a grind doing that, even though you're kind of just running out of the area and then coming back into it, you know? First outing for Arceus Jr. Here we go. And Bebum, definitely not our stream he's talking about. Yeah, I'm confused, Bebum. I am so confused. Definitely not our stream. Unless Johnny's been on the prowl. He's just handing out. He's just been muting people just for the sake of it. I don't know. I doubt it though. Blue Gear, I feel when Legends Arceus comes out, there will be an event to get Arceus for BDSP. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think it makes sense that there would be something like that. It would be good. Unless Arceus is kind of just locked to Legends Arceus. Because I think it's been rumoured that it's the final Pokemon, isn't it? Which makes a lot of sense. Let's get rid of Growl. We don't need that. Yeah, but an Arceus event in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl would be great. It'd be so good. Oh, Sonic Sound. I mean, can mods mute me on streams forever? I thought that only happened on Twitch. So I'm pretty sure you can get muted for forever from a channel. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, like if the mods or the owner of the channel like silence you, pretty sure that's it. I think they can ban. I think you can ban, so you can still watch the content, but you can never comment on anything. But that would only happen in, like, I don't know, like unless you got like a really kind of sensitive YouTuber, you would have to say something pretty bad to have that happen, you know. So you either, like, I don't know what the situation is, so I can't really comment on it. But mods do have that power. Hawkeye, the modest Starly, is evolving. The most powerful Starly in the land is evolving. Here we go, on the road to getting that hyper beam. Bluey Gooey, like it should be where your box, you got your box legendary. Or transfer, yeah. I feel like when Legends Arceus comes out, that would be, yeah, that would be good. Daniel, how are you doing? I hope you're well, my friend. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream tonight. Hope you're having a great Saturday. And hopefully, if you stick around, you enjoy the stream with us tonight. What's this item here? What is this? A potion? Oh, bullet seed. Okay, that might be useful. Do we have an encounter here? Because which route are we on? I'm pretty sure we've had the encounter for this area. Yeah, I think 204 is where we got Simba. So we don't have anything. We've got encounters 205 in the Valley Windworks just up ahead. So that's alright. We should be allowed to add Mew and Jirachi to our party. That would be epic if we could do that. And Bebum, at least you got 2 Intimidators now. Yes, mate. We need those intimidators. They're going to be so useful for us. Fire loads of hyper beam as a TM move for start. Excellent. And I bet we can buy it before post game. Right, should we get them or do we just leave them? Just leave them, I think. That's the best. We'll just leave them here. Okay. Right, let's go over to the we can get some berries and things here, and I think we can get the watering can as well, can't we? And some extra berries in this area. I'd say the most powerful Starly in the land, but he would never tell you that, being that he's modest. Just got the brave face on. Daniel, I'm beauty good and chilling on your stream. Awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. I think this is where we get the water. The spray duck. So there we go. Do we get more berries from her, I think? Yeah, she gives us a pet share, so that's good. Mew's better myth for post game. Yeah, Mew's great. We can buy stickers from her, so we don't want to buy anything just yet. We're going to kind of keep our money, hoard it. Sonic sound, Bebum, but why? I didn't hurt anyone. Dude, we're not banning. Yeah, Sonic sound. I don't understand, dude. No one's banned you here, unless you're talking about a different channel. I don't know what the dealio is, but if you let us know, I think we're all just a little confused. Oh, we've got an escape rope. That's all right. Probably. Do we want repel? Actually, let's get some repels because they might be useful in certain areas where. I'm gonna just buy a couple of them. Yeah, just buy 3. Because I know if we get to the point where I want to get Clefable, super potion's worth it now. We'll get some more potions just for now, I think. Daniel, how was my day? My day was good, thanks. Yeah, really good, thanks. I've kind of been psyching myself out about this sleep lock all day, but it's now we're kind of getting started with it and we're into it. I'm fine. But yeah, day's been good, thank you. I hope yours has been as well. Right, first battle. Here we go. Help, help, trainer. Please, can you get my papa for me? He works at the Valley Windworks. But the people dressed like space aliens are mean and won't let me in. Yes, we'll go and get it. We'll go and save your dad. Get that potion. Uganda, I got Ancient Power as an egg move on Marsh Stump. Keep or get Stone Edge. If you're physical, I would definitely just like use Stone Edge because Ancient Power is special. So yeah, it's not, you're not gonna be more optimal. But the Omni Boost is always a nice option as well. Yeah, but yeah, you're better off going for the physical attack. DK Trading, I'm off late, so if you're still going, when I get home, I'll jump back on stream. Good luck with the sleep lock. Thank you so much, DK Trading. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll undoubtedly be here when you finish. So if you do come back, I'll see you then. See you in a little bit, hopefully. And John having Lucario flashback still late. We need to nail that Lucario. I mean, I feel a bit better because we've got Monferno now, so I feel a little bit better. A little bit better, not great, but yeah, the flashbacks are going to be real. We need something that's going to handle it a little bit better, you know? Okay, this guy. I think we need to go back to Flamora Town, right, before we can get into the building to get the key. Isn't that just great, getting owned by some kid, but you can't do a thing if I locked myself in with my work keys. That's right, the other keys are not here. My cohorts in the flower patch have the only other ones. Ha 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 ha. Sneaky. Alright, let's go get this key. And get these galactic goons. And wish it would be cool to see different legendary Pokemon in the plot on not limited Sinnoh in Legends Arceus. Yeah, that would be good. I think like anything like that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Alright, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Hope you are doing good, and thanks for hopping in during the stream tonight. And Sonic Sound, what's the strongest and weakest point about this game in your opinion? I think there's some weak points. There's like, obviously, like, in my opinion, I think the radar could be improved. I think the shiny charm could affect wild encounters. I think that would be better. Weak points like that. I don't think there's like anything like super detrimental to the games. Strongest points probably the I don't know, post game's pretty strong. Underground's a really strong point to it. There's a lot that's good. Like, I really enjoy the games overall anyway. There's just a few things that I'd like to see changed, but hopefully they get patched, you know, maybe. I don't think the shiny charm will get patched though. I'm not hopeful on that, but yeah. And wish something like Rayquaza come to help. Now that would be insane. Sonic Sound, Rayquaza is in Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl. You can get it in Ramona's Park post game. But yeah, if Rayquaza was in Legends Arceus, that would be epic. Or Deoxys, I wish. That would be cool. Like having an Arceus Deoxys kind of thing going on. And Bebum, I love the radar the most about Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl. Yeah, the radar is great. I just wish they changed. I wish they hadn't changed like the increased odds of 10% when you catch a Pokemon from like steps 1 to 3 in the 1.1.2 update. It just didn't make sense why they did that, because it just makes it harder, and it was already hard enough, you know. I just don't understand why they would change that. It just makes no sense. You know, I know that update got rid of the menu glitch, which is like fine. I'm like super down for that, because like obviously clone and stuff like that isn't like, it's not a legit thing, so but just don't like make other changes where there's still like improvements to be made at the same time. I don't know, it was just like, yeah, it didn't make much sense. So we've got the key, we get some honey. We're definitely going to slather the tree at the end here, because we can come back, and if it is a Munchlax, that'd be pretty epic. Right, now we can go in and get Team Galactic. Oh yeah, this is true, Bebum. Thank you, Bebum. Lee, don't forget to heal and lead with an Intimidator before Mars. Yeah, it's going to be so useful. Probably Simba's the best one, I think. And Sonic Sand, we know that Megas would be a good add-on to the game. They would have been, yeah. I think they would have been. They would have been. I think everyone would have liked to have seen that. But I don't mind that they haven't been, you know. UDM 17, thoughts on a new Voltorb? Grass Electric is really a unique combination. Yeah, I really love it, you know. I like the design of it. I think aesthetically it looks great. And the typing's really cool as well. We have an encounter here actually, but let's do this and then we get the encounter afterwards. Yeah, only Rotom Cut is the only other grass electric type, I believe. So it is such a unique typing. It's going to be interesting to see what they kind of do with it, like for its stats and things like that, because it's a super fast Pokemon anyway. So if they keep that speed, it's going to be quite a threatening Pokemon, I think. It's a nice balanced type. Sonic Sound, but Megas don't exist right now. Or that's what Game Freak wants us to think. Well, I mean, if it's a Faithful remake, then we haven't discovered Megas, but Megas aren't really locked to any one region. They've said that, you know, Megas are kind of can go between regions. Unlike some of the other mechanics, like Z-moves are kind of tied to Alola and Dynamax tied to Galar, so... yeah. And Bebum, I think against Perugly you could send out an Intimidate and send out the other back to back. That way you get -2. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually, isn't it? Because you're going to burn that Intimidate straight away, aren't you? I need to... Is it here? We've got one more battle, and then I think it's Mars, isn't it? Hopefully. Bebum there, thank you so much to just prompting us with this Mars battle, because yeah, it can be pretty tricky. We don't want to lose anything at this stage. And wish everything exists in Pokemon Timeline at the same time. It's just limited to their regions. The proof is something like Professor Oak traveling throughout the regions. Yeah, that's super true actually. You make a good point there. Yeah. It's just relative, isn't it? Just make sure the one you send out will be the one with the more bulk. Yeah, so I think Simba probably. I think we lead with Hawkeye and then go Simba. I think that makes more sense. Sonic Sound, Pokemon Sword and Shield was such a bad experience for me, seeing the franchise having a really bad moment. I don't agree with that. I really enjoyed Sword and Shield, but sorry that that was how you felt about it. I like Sword and Shield. I think it's really good games. Bebum, what I can't wrap my head around is Meowth's for 3 forms. Yeah, I agree with you, Bebum. Like, how is that working? Maganda, I wish I could all the TMs at Veilstone department store. You can't. You can find Earthquake only once, and the other way is the Battle Tower for 80 BP. It's 80 BP for Earthquake. What? That's like, I didn't realize it was that much. That's more than a lucky egg. That's actually nuts. Simba is evolving, finally. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Ceres. Sad news, Flareon died to Marlene's Lucario. No, Ceres, no. That Lucario is horrible. That Lucario. That ended our last Nuzlocke run. We need to get redemption for you. Rip Berserk. Sonic Sound, I think the quarantine is making me a Gen 1er. Nah, I don't know. Like, you're gonna always have you know, you're always gonna have your preference on which you like the games. Like, I didn't super enjoy Sun and Moon, so you know, that's the thing for me. But there's plenty of people that love Sun and Moon, you know. But it's just a taste, you know. Just like what you like. Right, come on then, Mars. You mad hot big fat pierogi. It's gonna just tank our team. Salkrana found it in the underground and bought 10 EQ TMs. Lol. You bought 10 for 80 BP at a time. How much BP do you have, Craig? Oh, the Zubat out first. Let's see. This is Hawkeye's moment to shine. Let's see what you can do, Hawkeye. Can you take down a Zubat? Yes, you're going to be able to. Let's not get confused. There we go. That's good. So we're going to switch to... we've done it wrong a little bit, but we can switch to Simba. And then switch back to Hawkeye. And get this first Intimidate off. But I guess we just switch back to Staraptor. And then switch back to Simba, and then it's -3 at that point. So that should be... we should handle it a bit better from that point. Switch to Hawkeye. And then I guess we could switch to Monferno, to be honest. Right. There's a fake out. Yeah, if we just switch to Monferno now, I think. And then we should be able to power up punch, Mach punch it, and that should be enough. And that should do it. Let's see what the scratch is doing. Just don't need any crits. Oh, and the growls aren't going to be helpful either. Friends, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to be literally 2 seconds. So sit tight, friends. I'll be literally right back. Highest level gaming, thank you so much for the sub. I'm going to be right back, friends. 2 seconds. Right, I told you I'd be back. 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. Coffee, I'm blaming the coffee. I'm blaming the coffee. This is probably why it's not good to go on the coffee too much, but here we are, we're back. Mid-battle wasn't ideal, but we're good. We take down Mars. Monferno does it. Crit is what we need, so that is good. That is good. Luke. Toga piss. That's what we're going for. I really hope Lou jumps in tonight, you know. She can tell you all about the story. I don't know how much you'll appreciate me telling you guys the story. I don't know if it was like a lowdown story or if it was alright. It was alright. But it's funny, whatever. Mars dealt with, so there we go. Ceres, my new member of the team is a stunky named Toxin. Nice. I'm sad that you've lost the Flareon though. Okay, so we beat Team Galactic, so that's a good start for us. There we go. And Sonic Sound, what really needs to evolve in Pokemon? Oh, there's so much there's so many things it could like do with like an evo. Like we talked about yesterday on stream. Like Dunsparce is one of them. Okay, that's all we're getting. We're not getting anything else from this scientist. But we do have an encounter here, so we can encounter something here. It's such a shame it's not a Friday. We should have planned it on a Friday, so we could have got Drifloon. What can we get in here, though? We're going to get something good in the Valley Windworks, hopefully. Craig, I always wash my hands, dude. I work in a hospital, so I have to. We've been drilled into us. I always did before I worked there, but, you know, like, always. Hygiene. Biswell. So this is actually quite good. I quite like this. I like this catch. I don't like the crit though. That is brutal. So that is actually really frustrating. Okay. No encounter for this area. Thank you, thank you, Hawkeye. Oh, that is pretty upsetting. That's pretty upsetting. Who are we going to get up, level up now? Hawkeye, they're all pretty much the same. Let's just stick Son Goku up top. And Salcron, I wouldn't mind a regional variant Absol. Yeah, that would be very cool. Very cool. Vileplume would be something that a regional variant Vileplume would be great. I'd love that. I always wished for like a Mega Vileplume. That would have been really good, but never got it. Vileplume never gets any love. But I guess if you give Vileplume love, you have to give Victory Bell a little bit of love as well. And Luke, caffeine is mild, dieteric, so probably best to sip it slowly to reduce the effect. Yeah, definitely. I'm so bad at work. Like I start my day off with like literally, this is just water, but like something like that. It's not that big, but it is a big old Costa of coffee normally. And that normally, yeah, that's normally sets a tone for the rest of the day. Helps me get my steps in though, Luke. It's a good excuse for that, at least. Sonic Sounder pass covered once. It lasted only a week. That's good. I'm pleased to hear you didn't get any bad effects from it. Stop Sign Nations, how are you doing? Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream. Hope you're well and having a great Saturday. And again, thanks for joining the stream tonight. Hope you enjoy it with the rest of us. For however long you were here, we're going to be here a while. Stop Sign Nations, you love Vileplume. Yes. Very rarely meet anyone else that like really loves Vileplume. I just love the Vileplume line. Like Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. I wish they got a buff. I always hope every generation secretly that they get a buff, but they never do, unfortunately. And John, Heracross deserves some love. Yes, I agree. Heracross is a great Pokemon. So good. It was actually, I had a friend in, was it 2013? Was it top 4? I think he top 4'd Nationals in Germany that year. He got unlucky in his top 4 match. He could have went on. I think he had a team to kind of go on and maybe even win the event. You can never say that though, obviously, because you don't know what's going to happen. And obviously not disrespecting anyone else that played in the event, because everyone was a great player at that point anyway. But he played Heracross in his team to specifically deal with Cresselia. He played Bug Gem on it. It was such a good, it did so much work for him. And it was, yeah, it was a really solid team. Heracross, so good. Such a good Pokemon. Love it. Yeah, it would be nice if it did get some. Krega, do Sleeplocks have rules like level caps, etc.? They can do, Krega. So I haven't actually implemented like any sort of level cap because I personally, like, if I'm being completely honest about it, I want to finish the game like in like one go. And I think it's going to be about 14-15 hours. And if I put level caps in there, I think it's just going to like, it's going to make it even more difficult, you know? And like, that sounds a bit of a cop-out, but I think for my first Sleeplock, I think it's a bit too hardcore to go in that like hard. So yeah, I've kind of wimped out a little bit on the level caps and kept it a bit more casual, but still keeping to the kind of like your kind of like standard Nuzlocke rules, if that makes sense. Stop sign Mations. There's an Oddish in this game. Where is it? You got to tell me where the route is. We've got to get it. And the 95 lol, Blossom was always a favourite of mine. That line, yeah. Blossom's great as well. Do love Blossom. Now he's about to send a Geodude, yes. And I could change the battle style to set as well, but kind of keeping it as switch at the for the moment. If anyone's opposed to that, we can have a vote and change it if you feel strongly about it, chat. But I feel like it's alright at the moment. Sonic Sand, I think I have a good immune system. That's great to hear. And like, it's kind of scary, like COVID, you know, so it's good that you kind of had it and it's not done anything. Salker and Violent Plume's good enough. It is good, but it just needs to be like, I just want it to be like in that like virgin OP category, Craig. I feel like I'm being greedy, but it would be great. I want to see it played everywhere. You know, you can get it in you can get it in the caves. Okay, thank you, Stop Animation. I really appreciate it. And Salcorn, meanwhile, I honestly prefer Victory Bell. Yeah, I don't mind that. Victory Bell's still a very cool Pokemon. Need a king. Hey, can somebody trade me a Salamence? Is anyone in chat able to help out? I don't know. I don't think I can even get Salamence in this game. Otherwise, it would help. Ceres, Lucario owns moveset as Aurora Sphere, Drain Punch. What's that third one in Metal Claw? I don't know what the third one is there, Ceres. Speaking of Heracross RT, can you catch it in the underground? I'm not 100% sure. It might be one of the only... You might be able to. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, Bebum confirming that you can. That's pretty good. So it doesn't need to be just an exclusive on the trees. Oh, it is only a honey tree encounter. Only, okay. And it can't be found in the underground. Okay, I'm misreading that. Sorry, RT. It and Burmia only gotten on trees. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes it a bit more rare. And Sonic Sand, I like that Gloom stops being toxic when it, yeah, the poison type going away when it goes into Blossom. And Luke, Tangrowth is my fave. We mean to build a team around it. Yeah, Tangrowth is great. Great. It's got a really good move pool as well. Got some really good support options like Rage Powder, Sleep Powder. It's a solid Pokemon. Flame Wheel. Here we go. It's physical as well. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. And Luke, but might try Vileplume as well, just for you. You could use Vileplume. Can be like, it can be kind of semi-viable because it gets chlorophyll, so you can use it with like, it can be kind of like a sub Venusaur, I guess. But Venusaur's probably better, as much as I love Venusaur, so I don't mind saying it's the better Pokemon. But yeah, Vileplume can kind of do a similar thing to Venusaur for sure. But if you do try it, hope it goes. I hope you enjoy it, Luke. You'll enjoy it. Vileplume's great. And Sonic Sand Munchlax is not hard to get anymore. You can find it on the honey trees underground or by hatching with full instance. Yeah, I honestly think it's nice that it's not like a difficult, like, because Snorlax is such a good Pokemon, you know. Look at that burn. First flame wheel. Sonic sound every time someone says underground, I automatically think Undertale. The underground though, in this game, is definitely one of the best things about these remakes. It's so good. Let's bring in Jane. Come on, Jane. We've hardly seen anything from you. Jane Johnson. We need a ground type attack though. Oh, and the charm coming out. Classic Pachirisu. How much damage is this going to do? Probably not enough. I mean, it's not bad. Philo how you doing, mate? Welcome back to the stream. I think we've got an encounter on this route as well, so we can... let's just switch this up because it's going to take ages otherwise. So hopefully we can get something good on this route. That would be a nice addition to the party. We definitely need a grass and a water type because we are missing those things right now in our team. And they're definitely things that we would probably benefit from quite a bit. What is this? Pachirisu, baby doll eyes and charm. Oh my god. Come on, crit. Crit, crit, crit. You don't need it. I just want to save some time on the charm as well. Is it going to take this bite? Hopefully not. Okay, finally gone. Arceus Jr. leveling up to 15, getting there. Bidoof will come in handy. Are we allowed to evolve Bidoof? I think we are. Yeah, let's evolve it. We got to evolve it. I want to take it all the way if we can. Riberel could be quite good. Bebum against this Pachirisu, I wouldn't be afraid to send out the special Staravia. Look at Bibarel. Oh my god. Wants to learn water gun. I guess it's a water type for now. Let's get rid of tackle. Because headbutt could be useful, I guess. Underground is similar to Mystery Dungeon, honestly, yeah. David Corder, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are in the stream with us tonight, I hope you are enjoying it, but if not, thank you, we do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a great day as well. Let's get these orange berries. Okay, well, let's see what we can get in this grass, because we do have an encounter here, so we'll be able to get something. Hopefully it's something good. Basil. Okay, well, we knocked out the last one, so we could get it here. We get a second chance at it, at least. Let's just Pokeball it. Let's just see if we can get it. Okay, there we go. Chat, we need a nickname. And Bevum, speaking of water types, are you going to cheat your way by using Manaphy? We could do. I don't think we can use any gifts though. In the Nuzlocke, you can't use like gift Pokemon that you get from like a mystery gift or anything like that. Guess we need to nickname it. What are we going to call it? Life Jacket. Bebum in there straight away. Love it. Love it, Bebum. It's a classic BDSP Pokemon though, isn't it? So it might join us all the way. I kind of want to put it in the party, really. But it's like, what do we make way for? Riverel. Might put it in a bit later. If anyone wants us to add it to the party, let us know what you would put it in place of. Come on. Sonic Sun, remember when Pachirisu was the only squirrel Pokemon? Yeah, there's so many of them now. And Whimsy, Ron Weasley. That's such an epic nickname. Love it. Right. Come on, we're nearly at the next gym, I guess. We've got a little way to go, but not too far. We've got to go through the woods, haven't we? So we've got to help Cheryl. Cheryl through the woods. I love the Ron Weasley. Yeah. Good old Ron. Hiker Nicholas with these Onyx. Right, how long have we been playing? Like 2 hours 20 minutes. That's not too bad. And Sonic Sound, which is your favorite Pika clone? And it's Togedemaru. Togedemaru is a great Pokemon, yeah, I love Togedemaru. Favorite Pika clone. Does Azumarill kind of count? Or Marill? So if they count, they're not an exact clone, but they're kind of clone-ish like. I would say that would be my vote, but if I had to go for exact clone, Togedemaru's definitely up there. Emolga, I do like. Does Mimikyu count? Because if Mimikyu counts, then it's Mimikyu every time. Could have had Shellos here. We could have had... This is what we could have had. We could have had Shellos, but we got Life Jacket instead. I'm not mad. I'm not sad. Shellos is... Weasel is going to be fine. Weasel is going to be good for us. We just got to try and fit it into the team somehow. Come on, come on. Why are you avoiding us? Yeah, Bevum, Azumarill, for sure. I don't know what it is about Azumarill, I just love it. And I love the fact that it's now like a fairy water type as well. I love that they can, when they updated it, you know. Oh, this thing gave us so much trouble last time, didn't it? I'm sure it knocked something out. I'm sure in the last playthrough this matchup, like, give us a few issues. But I could be wrong. Could be just having like horrible throwbacks to like Inclement or one of our other Nuzlockes. Let's see. I think I might switch back into Staravia and then just get that third Intimidate down on it and then just wing attack it. No, the low kick's not doing anything now, so we're kind of fine. And Sonic Sand, Peekaboo Legend, and 90s Classic Mystery. I know, right? I think that's what adds to the whole Marill thing, you know, as well. For me as well. Peekaboo. Yeah, everyone thought it was like a Pikachu evolution, right? It's getting pumped. We need to get rid of this thing quickly, because if it starts critting us, that could be bad. Bye-bye. Even our modest Staravia is strong enough to get rid of the matchup. I'm sure there was like pieces in like a Nintendo official magazine. My mum used to get me like a subscription to the Nintendo official magazine, and I'm sure there was like bits in there about Peekaboo, like before Gold and Silver and Gold came out, and you were like, what is this Peekaboo Pokemon? We can take a nice rest. Do we need to speak to you before we can lie down? Yes, we do. And your Lucario got revenge on Melee. Nice, nice. I'm pleased to hear it, Ceres. I swear this route is a bit of a grind. We could skip all these trainers, but we may as well battle them just to get the XP. Because we're going to need all the levels that we can get. Luke, my god, I love that magazine. Magazine, yeah. Nintendo Official Magazine was like my favorite thing. Like, every month I'd wait for it to like arrive. I used to always ask my mum every Christmas, I'd be like, get me a subscription to it. Such a cool magazine. And Dave was the, Dave, one of the editors, was like the Pokemon expert. And I remember going to an event, what is this, Endeavor? It's probably better than Tackle, to be honest. We don't need Tackle with quick attack. We'll just put it in there just in case, because Endeavor quick attack could be a nice combination. We could use that, I guess. Yeah, I remember going to a Pokemon event. Was it? No, it was Gen 1 Pokemon event. Yeah, and you kind of had to battle a lot of trainers, and you got the choice to battle like the current world champion, because that was what the tour was really. It was like the world champion Darren. You got to battle Darren, or you got to battle Dave, the Pokemon expert from the Nintendo magazine. And I was like, I'm definitely battling Darren. There's no way I want to battle Dave. No chance. Totally mugged him off. But he seemed a nice guy. You had to battle 2 other people from the Nintendo magazine before you got to battle Darren as well. Or was it 1? I think it was 1. I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah. Lee with the fear strat. Come on then, Cheryl. We've got an encounter in this place. Can we get something good? Oh, here we go. First encounter of the forest. Badoo. Okay, we are all about the Badoo. Right, let's take down this. Tough chance he doesn't ruin this for us. Right, let's get rid of the Beautifly. As much as Beautifly is good, we want Badoo for sure. Right, and let's catch Badoo. And Luke, I tried to enter that tournament. Oh, it was so good, yeah. And I got to battle Darren, and I froze his Mewtwo. And that's how I got into competitive Pokemon, really. Such a nice guy. It's so sad what happened to him last year. I know, earlier this year, I should say. So, yeah. But, yeah, really memorable part of my... Oh, let's just get rid of Charge. Charge is the most redundant move that we've got. Oh, Luke, this was different. So this was after that event, the Boulder Badge. Yeah, so that was the UK Championships. Yeah, that was a. I played in that. I got to the semi-final in our regional tournament. So I got all the way up to the, what's the Psychic Badge called? Yeah, I can't remember. Is it the Soul Badge? Soul Badge. I want to say the Soul Badge. Let's try a Heal Ball. Yeah, but that tournament was so hard to get into because it was like apply through the magazine, I think, and you got replied to with a time to go and battle. Yeah, that was a great tournament. But this one with the Nintendo magazine was kind of like on the back of that one after that World Championships had finished. But yeah, it's good times. But brutal that you didn't get in. Badoo, we got it. We need a nickname for Badoo. Mystique, we got it. UDM17. Thank you for the nickname suggestion. Love it. Right. Mystique. I think we add it to the party, you know. Well, Squeaker could be good against... I do want Badoo in the party, but it's like, what do I drop for it? We drop it after the gym, I think. I think we'll do it after the gym. Put it in the box for now. Okay, there is a... Ah, yeah, the Marsh Badge. That's the one, yeah. Is that the one that Sabrina gives you? Because that's the one. That's the one. Oh, we can't use cut yet, can we? Sonic Sound. Torterra is the only plant ground Pokemon. I don't know if it is bad or not. I like Torterra. Competitively, it's never been really that great, but, you know, it's a cool Pokemon though. And Bebum, EDM17 says you got to get in earlier. You don't get it at all. It's hard. It's hard. With the nicknames, let's go after Pachirisu. Not worried about Wormpole. And look, I have like level 60, 70s, so there was no way I'd get in to be 9 again. I know, right? I know. Yeah. Yeah, and you need level 100 Pokemon to compete in that because it was on Stadium. It was such a good tournament. Like, I'm not rubbing it in, I'm sorry. But then in the, I think when you got to the quarterfinals of that, you got to, you played on the stage, and then they had, like a Nintendo with like gold, a Nintendo 64 with gold controllers, and you played on a Stadium on the stage. It was so cool. Remember my quarterfinal match? I played some like proper grown-ass man, and I was just like, why is this man playing Pokemon? Probably like what kids think of me going to tournaments now. Exactly the same, just like, but yeah, managed to come through that one, and then I got absolutely bodied by like a Bolt Beam Starmie in the semis. Mike, the guy, his name was, so he got to the final, and then it was only the finalists that got down to the UK nationals. So I was kind of, yeah, I was very sad about that, but sure, SmackDown's more powerful. Yeah, it's exactly the same, but it's more accurate. Let's get rid of Rock Throw. And Sonic Sound, Lee, did you see the new Husinian form? I can never say it properly. Yeah, I did, yeah. Voltorb, looks good. I like it a lot. I think it's good. Like Grass and Electric as well. It's nice typing. What are your thoughts on it? Do you like it? UDM17, it's tough for Pokemon with quad weakness to completely viable, especially in doubles. Yeah, especially the quad weakness to ice, I think. That makes it like, yeah, it's pretty rough. And Luke, it's awesome hearing about it and talking to someone who knows it got in. Yeah, that's it. Like, did you ever, Luke, did you ever hear about a forum back in the day that was called Azure Heights? If you did, there's some, like, you should go on there because it's not active or anything, but all the old posts and stuff are still up, and all the old war stories from players back then are still up there. So you've got there's the whole war story about Darren's World Championship win. It wasn't written by Darren, but one of the guys that went with him kind of recorded like the whole thing. So it was from the UK National Championships to the European Championships, and then on to the World Championships. And it's all kind of docked in this this post. It's really good. You'd probably enjoy a lot of the war stories on there. If you need a link to it or anything, just let me know. I'll happily send it over. Normally like once a year. I know it sounds really sad, right? It sounds like really sad, but like normally once a year I'll hop on there and I'll just have a read of some of the old war stories. It's so nostalgic for us to kind of go back and read about like Gen 1 World Championship days and stuff like that. And the whole there's some really good stuff on there, like, you know, like Ian Garvey, the first US national champion, stuff on there from him. And it's really good. It's like the OGs of the competitive Pokemon era, you know. So yeah, let me know. Hit me up and I'll hit you up. And Wish, what is good fire Pokemon for competitive play, or a Pokemon with good fire type moves? Heatran's really good. Heatran's solid. Infernape's good as well competitively, for sure. Like Infernape's always going to be good, I think. Like personally, I think Infernape's great, but yeah, Heatran's pretty solid, pretty as good as they come, really. Charizard's not bad. If you got like solar power, you could make a pretty decent Sun team. Got to watch out for a lot of stuff and kind of compensate for some of the like stuff like Garchomp and things in the format that are going to be faster and give you a lot of issues. But you know, there's ways around that. Like Cresselia helps out a lot against things like that, I guess. And Wish I'm missing 5 for your team. But yeah, Heatran's a good choice. Frederick, how you doing? What is a Sleeplock? A Sleeplock is pretty much like a Nuzlocke, but we play until we finish the game. So it's all in one go. So there's no sleeping. If we sleep, we lose. But I don't think there's much chance of that. I'm just hoping we don't white out, because that would mean starting the whole game again, which would be absolutely brutal. And Luke, I was going to write about it for my blog. Yes, awesome, mate, awesome. It's how I found out about Darren's passing. I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's super sad, super sad. But yeah, that forum, like, Darren got me in. Like, honestly, like, Darren got me into competitive Pokemon, you know? Like, really, he kind of, like, after I played him at that championship, he was nice enough to be like, do you play, like, online? And I was like, no, I like, obviously being that age, like, didn't know anything about an online community or anything. And he pointed me in the direction of Azure Heights, and that's where I learned how to really play singles, you know? Where the basis of all my competitive, like, play came from. So really owe him, like, you know, a lot for where my kind of Pokemon competitive kind of adventures ended up taking is. So yeah, it's super sad, but keeping those memories alive of him, I guess that's like a nice way, you know, of keeping like him alive. He just the very first Pokemon World Champion, though, it doesn't really get brought up very much, you know. It's kind of like an event that doesn't get talked about a lot, but pretty epic, like, accomplishment, you know. And he used Chansey as well, like, bopped the whole tournament with Chansey, Molly Nut Chansey. So good. And Luke, I check it out every year or so too. I first discovered it when I was about 16. It was the first time I read about it, the mechanics, maths behind it all. So glad it's still around. Yeah, me too. Beastie Boy, thank you so much for the sub. And if you are joining us tonight, I hope you enjoy the stream with us all. Yeah, I just love it. It's like, they are genuinely like the OGs of like Pokemon, the Pokemon community competitive, because they did all of this. They figured out all the, I think they were called DVs back then. Like, IVs weren't DVs. They were IVs weren't IVs. They were like 1 to 15. I think they were based on, or 1 to 16. I want to say. But they figured all that sort of stuff, and how to get, like, you know, proper viable competitive Pokemon, and what the best sets were and stuff like that, and team builds and stuff like that. It was really good. And Salcran, Infinite solid, just a physical Salazzle. Fighting stab, yeah. Although better than Salazzle, Craig, right? Right? How's that gonna go down? I don't know. Yeah, but you're right. It's pretty similar, just with the fighting type instead of poison. And just a cooler design. Inert Geometry, Heaton with Shuka, Heatran with Focus Sash. I'd always go Shuka Berry on it, to be honest. Like, I think it doesn't need to worry about too many other, like, things. If you, especially got Intimidate in your team, you don't worry too much about, like, fighting type weakness, because that can kind of be covered by a lot of other types. The Shuka definitely helps out a lot. Lefties is definitely another option as well, so you could play like Lefties Substitute, because you get plenty of options to get the sub up as well when you haven't got like crazy mechanics like flying around like Z moves and stuff like that, and you've got nice support options with things like Fake Out. Especially if you can position Heatran in a good position against, like, you bring it in against a Scissor or something, and there's not really that offensive pressure from the other side of the field. You've got that, like, really good opportunity right then to get a substitute up, and then protect, get some health back, and then you pretty much kind of healed up that substitute. And it forces your opponent to kind of react as well, which is quite nice. So that's definitely a different option for you. Bebum, Lee, you should have made a command like Sleeplock, so everyone who wants to know what it is, use the command. Yeah, I do realize that now. I thought it was way more commonly known than it is, but yeah, you're right. Maybe next time, Bebum, we'll do that for sure. I think you're onto something now. We should spoke to you about it, like, before starting the stream. How can Husseini Volto produce being made of wood? Produce electricity? I have no idea. Hopefully we find out, Sonic Sound, but it's a good point. Aaron Moore, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight. I hope you're having a great Saturday, my friend, and hope you enjoy the stream with us as well if you stick around. Hoodie, Infernip or Blaziken? Choose your side. Infernip. Every day. Every day. I do like Blaziken a lot, but I'd always choose Infernip. Yeah. That's my poison. DVs, yeah. UDM 17. Pretty sure it's DVs. Can't remember what it stands for, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And I think they ran from like 1 to 15 or 1 to 16 rather than like 1 to 31. Yeah. And there was nothing like EVs back then, of course, so that's all that your stats kind of were based on. because there's no natures either. So yeah, it was pretty weird. No natures. No natures, not EVs. No shinies either in Gen 1. Crazy. And, so, and Craig not against Zern. Yeah, we know who would come out on the top between both of them in that matchup, right? I love the music in this Eterna Forest. It's just so nice. You can listen to it all day. Luke, I wonder how different my Pokemon experience would have been if I had home internet access back then. Yeah, like you know, you gotta wonder these things. How different would your experience have been if you entered that tournament? You know, you don't know how well you would have done in that tournament and what like different direction it would have taken you on. But yeah, I was quite lucky because like once I kind of got pointed in that direction with Azure Heights, it wasn't too long after that when Gold and Silver came out, and then I got really into like singles and playing online. Was it Shoddy Battle? It was like the emulator back then. I can't remember exactly if it was or not, but yeah, that was like, you know, hundreds of turns. You'd be playing like singles battles. It would just be like stall wars. It's a good format though. I enjoyed it. This is quite dangerous. This is very dangerous. Let's switch. I don't really want to risk this at all. Too dangerous against this. We don't want to lose Infernape. Oh, Monferno, I should say. And Hoodie, you can make a pinned comment for Sleeplock. Yeah, that's actually the best thing to do. Hoodie, thanks so much for that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, good shout there. I'll do that. Next time we take a break, I'll do the pinned comment. So we've got that. Sonic Sun, 5 days for a security breach. I'm so excited. What is that Sonic sound? I don't know. I'm being dumb. I don't know if I'm being dumb or I just don't know. Tell me. Spark. Let's go for them. Okay, let's get rid of that Meditite. That was too close a call with Monferno. I don't think we've had as close a call tonight. So hopefully that is the closest we get to losing it. Five Nights at Freddy's. I think we're out. We're here, aren't we? We're here. And Luke, yeah, I missed a lot of that. I've loved Pokemon for most of my life, but there were big patches where I didn't play it or didn't get more knowledge about it when I finally got internet at home. Like, yeah, like I definitely can relate to that. I think like it sounds very similar, like our paths with it, because like when I went to college, I kind of like, what was it? Was it Ruby Sapphire sort of time? So it was before college. I kind of like, I played it a little bit, but I kind of lost interest because they had like tournament for Red, Blue and Yellow, and I like obviously got to play in that, which was like lucky. And then they had some kind of like Nintendo tours for Gold and Silver, which we blagged our parents to take us to. And I was there was a tournament set up. There was a UK tournament for Ruby and Sapphire, but you had to go to like Toys R Us. I remember my mum taking us, and you had to enter like you had to answer a question. I can't remember what the question was. It was like super simple though. You had to answer a question, put it into like a lucky dip, and if you got pulled out of the hat, there was like 8 names from that region that got pulled out that could play in the tournament. And I didn't get pulled out, and I think it was just a dumb way to run the tournament anyway, but it was just, it is what it is, right? But I was like super upset that I didn't get to play in it, because it was like starting to feel like I was actually getting good at the game. And yeah, I kind of dropped off after that, and I guess it was when I kind of started playing, like getting a bit more into my music and stuff. And it wasn't until Pearl and Diamond that I got like way back into it again, which is really nice, reminiscent for these remakes, you know. And then from there it's kind of been like the road's been steady since, I guess. Right, 205. Have we got anything from... I don't think we got anything on 205, so we've got another encounter here. It's not the same. No, we've got 205, 205. Yeah, so we can't get anything here. I think we did that mistake last time, didn't we? Is there anything up there that we can get? Oh, there is berries, of course. An RT Security Breach is the new FNAF game. Looks so good. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's out Friday, right? I'm just blinded by Pokemon. I'm too consumed by Pokemon to know any other titles exist. It's so bad. So bad. Should we take some of these fishermen on? I think it's probably good to get like some levels up for the likes of Simba. Let's do it. Oh, not you. There we go. Okay, here we go. And look, I feel like I'm making up for lost time via emulators and watching streamers like yourself. Yeah, it's always good to do that, man. Like, I feel like I do the same, you know? I just miss the, like, those old tournaments. Like, even like the early nationals, you know? They just had, I don't know what it was about them. They just had a kind of a certain feel about them that you just don't. Like, now tournaments are like, you know, you go to VGC events and they run amazingly, but they're like, they're kind of verging on like an esport event now because it's kind of like more serious. Whereas like nationals back in the day when they first kind of came around, they were serious tournaments, but there was a lot more. I don't know. I don't want to like sound like really wimpy about it, but there's less like, I don't know, like a bit of a more. They were a bit more magical. That makes sense. Like they had a. I don't know. I felt a bit more like in tune with the games, whereas now it feels very, I feel like it's very detached from like the whole kind of feel of Pokemon. Feels very detached from the competitive side, but back in the day it never felt like that. I don't know, I could be like totally off the mark, but it's just like how I feel sometimes about competitive now. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think it's like the better turn. The competitive has to go down this route if it wants to be like an esport at some point. I don't know if it ever will be under Pokemon, but we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, those old nationals were so good. It's just the things that they did, like the little things like with the gym badges and stuff like that, made it really cool. Like I just love that sort of thing, and I think it would be like something a lot of players would probably like to do now. But you know, that's the more serious element. It's like I want to go and compete to win like, you know, cash, or I want to go and win to win an invite to a bigger, better event like Worlds. I'm not bothered about like, you know, getting Pokemon badges when I go to an event. And it's kind of like I would probably still like to go to an event now and be like, wow, we're getting like Pokemon badges every round that we get through, that we win, we get a Pokemon badge. That's cool. I would love that, you know. But yeah, that's just me, I guess. I can see like a lot of players being like, I think it's so jank if anything like that happened. I don't know, but yeah, it's just the nostalgia of it, right? Nah, we don't need it. Do we need it? We'll probably regret not learning it if we do it. Let's get it over headbutt, I guess. Yeah, let's go for it. Maganda, I'm back. Did I miss anything? More importantly, did Among get some battle experience? Not yet. No, not yet. Onyx has not made it out of the box yet, but not many Pokemon have yet. But you haven't missed anything too much. We're just through Eterna Forest and making our way to Eterna City. So we'll be taking on Gardenia soon, I guess. So that's the next thing. And then at Geometry, what sort of music did you make? Well, it wasn't that great. It wasn't that great music. This is like an EP up on SoundCloud that you can check out if you want. That's what I kind of did. That's the last thing I did. It was like a solo EP though, but it was like pop punk stuff. So that's what I kind of grew up like loving, like, you know, Blink 182, all that sort of, all those sort of bands, all those cool bands. Yeah, so that was the kind of stuff that we did. But yeah, it was a lot of fun when we did it. Do you make music? I used to. I don't really do it too much anymore. It's something I really want to get back into. Yeah, I miss doing it. I do miss doing it. I just don't seem to have the time to like get back into it. But it is something like that I will eventually do. But yeah, some of the stuff that we did early on was horrendously bad. But it was fun doing it. Sonic Sound, his name is Psyduck, but not Psychic. His name is Golduck, but unlike Psyduck is blue. How do you explain this, Game Freak? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did the whole lore about that being them switched around. Kind of nice. Did you know that in Gold and Silver, fishermen sprites on Japanese version are smoking? No way. Why did they eliminate that? I can't believe that. That's hilarious. That's some good knowledge there. I never heard that before. What's the EP's name, Lee? We have to check it out now. Check it out now. It's called if you go onto SoundCloud and you search for the start of something beautiful is what it's called. I think it's in my Twitter feed somewhere, the link to it, but I can definitely grab it for you if you want to listen to it. Bit cringy me giving it out because it's not like, it's cool. I had a lot of fun making it, but yeah, it's there. Should I be sharing it? I don't know. Yeah, definitely. I agree with Luke. Like, you would never get like Nintendo of America allowing that for kids. Never. Like, I kind of agree with it, to be honest, you know? But that's mad. That's mad. The fishermen smoking on the beach in gold and silver. That's madness. Right, we are here, Turner City. We can get our underground pack, so we can go in the underground. Whew. Man, I'm looking at the time now, and it's like 2 hours 50 minutes, right? And we've got one badge, and I know some speedrunners like do this game in around this time. That's nuts, isn't it? Complete the whole game in this amount of time. If you're a speedrunner and you're like, yeah, I do speedlocks all the time, sleeplocks all the time, yeah. Going in the underground is quite easy. Simply use your Explorer kit. It can't be used indoors or in caves. Now, give it a try. Oh, they do it for us, do they? Okay, here we go. Everyone make sure you like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you're having fun. Thank you so much, Philo Zuko. Yeah, and if you are enjoying the stream, everyone, it does really help it out. And if you are enjoying the content, do consider subscribing. It'd be great to have you join the community. What am I doing down here in this expanse of a place? It's kind of hard to answer. I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want down here. For instance, you can dig up fossils, treasures, or make your own secret base. We know all about this rock, and we can catch Pokemon as well, which we can do. The way to evolve feedback was friendship, right? No, it's beauty. Beauty, Maganda. You need to increase its beauty. Let's go hunt some Pokemon. So the rules are I can choose any cavern or any Pokemon, any one Pokemon from this area. So we can grab something like, we could get Gastrodon now if we wanted. There's lots of Gastrodon in here. There's like too many Gastrodon in here. This is all there is in this cave. So we could grab a Gastrodon if we wanted. We could grab a fire type or grass type. But it might be good to get a water type, to be honest. I don't know what to go for. Maganda the wit. Yeah, so Maganda, I think you need to get like Poffins are the easiest way to increase its beauty. Or you can use a Marvel scale, but then you would need to trade it, I think. So that kind of makes it a little bit more complicated if you don't have someone to trade with. See what this cavern is up here. Let's make a decision. Glitchless is around 3:15. I think glitched is 15. Yeah, 3 hours 15. That's still nutty, isn't it? That's still crazy quick. This Gastrodon's gonna come for us. I don't really, what should we do? I don't want to encounter Gastrodon, but I need to get past it. And you don't need to get like super close to these Pokemon to encounter them. What's that? Oh, that's a Shellos. Okay. I was like, is that like a Porygon or something? That would be epic. Let's get out of here. Come on. Yeah. Glitchless 3:15. That's nuts, isn't it? UDM 17. That's crazy fast. And yeah, with the glitch, it's mad. It's mad. Game's so broken. Yeah. And You do know the menu glitch is like possible in version 1.1.2, right? You know, like they've cracked how to do it, but the people that have cracked how to do it are not releasing how to do it yet. They're sitting on it. There's a video on YouTube showing the guy that's got it. He's got the bad egg. The cloning glitch is back. So I would imagine it'll not be long before it becomes like common knowledge. I don't know if I'm going to cover it on the channel, to be honest. Houndoom do we need? Oh, no. Binary, it might be good to get low pony, but we've got a fighting type. We kind of want to avoid that. Okay, chat. I'm going to put it up to you all to say what should we get from the underground? A water type? We don't have a water type at the minute, so that might be a good shout. What's the best way to get beauty on Feebas Poffins? I know, but is there another way? I don't know, man. I think Poffins are the best way. The scale is not available in the game as far as we know. I'm pretty sure it is, you know, this Wuland. I'm pretty sure you can get the scale. And Papa, what is a sleep lock? A sleep lock is like a Nuzlocke, but we play until we complete the game, pretty much. So we keep going until we finish. We become champion. That's basically it. Johnny, how are you doing, mate? You are here. We were asking about you. We were wondering where you've been. So thanks so much for hopping in, Johnny, and joining us tonight. I hope you're doing good, mate, and having a great day. And for however long you can stick around tonight, I hope you are. Hope you enjoy the stream, dude. Help us out. I'm sure the prism scale you can get in these games, though. The prism scale I'm pretty sure you can get. I'm not sure where its location is, but I'm pretty sure it is available in the games. Is it in the underground? I don't know if it is the underground. I don't know. You might be able to get in the underground. I'm not too sure. Try to get a Scyther. Oh, Murkrow. Murkrow would be so good, right? Scyther has a low catch rate. That's what I heard. Murkrow would be great. I think we need a water type. Well, I mean, we've got Weasel, right? There's a Murkrow there. Okay. Bibarel. No. Don't do this. Now that would be good, because Rhydon would be a beast. So Rhyhorn would be a good shout. Although we do have Jane Johnson, so this is only one way in, isn't it? I'd be happy with Murkrow. Murkrow would be alright. As a dog type, it'd be kind of good. Johnny, you're doing good. Great to hear, mate. Great to hear, my friend. Scyther. Scyther would be good. Go for Murkrow. Murkrow would be good. Johnny, no, I'm doing good, thanks. I know, but I'm not feeling super well. I fell asleep without even noticing. Johnny, I hope you feel better soon, mate. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling great. There's all these Onyx. I want that item. Okay, come give me this item. Can we dodge this? We already have an Onyx, so I mean this encounter doesn't count, but we don't want to. It's all Geodudes. Skorupi. Skorupi might be an alright one, you know? Skorupi would be actually pretty good. I'm down for that, actually. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for that. And Johnny doing good now. Good to hear, mate. Sleep really helped. That's going to be the theme of this, like, this whole night. The longer we go on. Skorupi. What level are we? Like 18. That's way better than last time. Got in there. Okay, we can weaken this thing a little bit. Yeah, Spark. We shouldn't knock it out. Not at all. And then we can netball it. Okay, this thing's taking it like a champ. Sonic Sound, I'm talking about Scyther. What do you about Cleaver? I thought it was Hisuian Farfetch the first time I saw it on the leak. Yeah, it didn't look like a Scyther, but I like the design of it. I think it's cool. Yeah, I like it. I like all the Hisuian forms, to be honest. Like everything that I've seen. Agent 47. Done. Bye, Lord Zuko. Straight in there. Straight in there. Skorupi. Okay, that's a great catch. This will help massively against Gardenia, to be honest. Agent. Right, that's our catch. As far as my rules go, that's our catch for the this section of the underground. So the next underground section we're going to get is it Snow Point or Celestic Town? Oh, it's 47. 57? 47. Let's get it right. Okay, there we go. Add to party. I think it feels a bit harsh, but I think Squeaker, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go up. We need to check our natures and stuff of what we've got as well for some of our newer members of the team. Let's talk to the old man. I see you've gone to the underground. Well done. Take these as a reward. Thank you for those blue and red spheres. Are we allowed to use the money glitch when we get access to fly to get like lots of money to help us out? Hisuian Growlithe is a good boy. 100%. Do love Hisuian Growlithe. Great design. Right, Skorupi, that's what we need to look at. We don't know your nature. Be something good. Impish. Plus defense minus special attack. Could be worse for sure. And then we haven't had a look at any of these actually. Naughty, lonely, quirky, rash, adamant Badoo, classic. All right, well, now we need to swap. Let's swap these round, and then we can go and take Gardenia on. Johnny, I like the name Agent 47 because Skorupi has sniper. Nice, yes. And Bebum, I don't see why not. Yeah, let's just grind. Let's get loads of TMs and let's just buy a ton of stuff. What else can we do here before we go to the gym? Can we just go to the gym now? I think we can because we need cut, don't we, before we can progress any further. The name renamer, we can go here and fix Jane Johnson. But we'll go into the gym first. Right, let's go. Inert Geometry, I saw a rumor that might be getting a new game in Arceus. A new genie in Arceus. Sorry, a new game. What am I talking about? I need to start reading properly. Yeah, I heard the same rumor. Wasn't it a fairy type, I think they rumored it at? That's going to be quite exciting. I like the genie trio. But the genies have been so dominant since their like introduction to the games. In a competitive kind of scene, you know. But that'd be cool. It'd be cool to see a new genie and what they kind of what it looks like, because it'll be like an origin genie, I guess. We're way too over leveled for this, so if we don't win this easily, we should be asking questions, I think. And Johnny Lee already misreading stuff. This Sleeplock is gonna be wild. Johnny, you wait till it's like 4 in the morning. My eyes are like this. I'm doing nothing, nothing but just walking in circles. Jess Paul, thank you so much for the sub. And if you are joining us on the stream tonight, I hope you enjoy it with us all. Right, the next trainer down here. It's gonna be fun, Johnny, if you stick around. I'm just hoping. I understand obviously if anyone is gonna go, because I'm not expecting anyone to be here the entire stream while we do this, but if you do, obviously, like, massive props to you, because the company is always nice, you know, and it's always fun hanging out with everyone. And yeah, it would be cool if there were some new Reggies, but haven't seen anything about that. Yeah, I mean that would be great, because they've got like such cool lore about them, you know, and they have that kind of ancient kind of feel about them already, whereas a lot of the other legendaries, like, they don't have that like ancient kind of feel about them, if you get what I mean. And Toyota car, what new genie already? Yeah, so it's rumored. It's rumored. It's a rumor at the minute. I'm sure it's a Chinese Riddler that's put it out as well. He's been pretty spot on with everything so far. But I'm not 100% certain where this rumor's come from. It's just a rumor at the minute that there will be a new genie in Legends Arceus. That's the rumor, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess. But sounds like it could be a thing. I would love to see it. It'd be amazing. Be good. Be interesting to see what it looks like as well. And Johnny, give me a sec. I'm going to set my alarm for 3:30 in the morning, specifically to watch you ramble while getting wrecked by Cynthia. Johnny, at 3:30. If we're at Cynthia by 3:30, I will be so happy. I don't think it's going to happen. Sonic sounding dead Zoroark, cool. The new Zoroark form is so good, and the typing as well. Like, finally, Ghost normal type is so good. Like, I really love it. Yeah, designs, everything about those two. Yeah, brilliant. I mean, they're pulling out all the stops, aren't they, for the new Husseinian forms in the games, and you know they're doing everything. It's just really hyping everything up. It's very exciting. Are we there? Is there someone here? Yes. Yes. Howdy, what time is it for you right now? I'm in Canada, so it's 2:30 p.m. Right now it is 7:30, so I'm like 5 hours ahead of you. So, buddy, if you're around, maybe we could do it. But it's like 5 o'clock in the morning, it'd be midnight where you are, I guess. But like I say, I don't expect anyone to stick around for the whole thing. Have to give out like some special prizing if someone manages to do it though. I plan on to stick around for the entirety of the stream. RT, if you do, that is epic, my friend. But like I say, I understand if you want to go and sleep and things like that. But hopefully we can. Right up there, right round the back. Gardenia doesn't make it easy. The only Pokemon I think I'm worried about with Gardenia is the Rose Raid, because it's pretty scary. It can be pretty powerful. What is it? Level 22, Timid Nature, Stun Spore, Poison Sting, Petal Blizzard, and Grass Knot. It hasn't even got Sludge Bomb. Poison Sting. Okay. Why am I worried about that? I swear it had Sludge Bomb. I swear it had Sludge Bomb. It doesn't though. Okay. That's alright then. Sonic Sun, maybe Cynthia is hard, but not harder than Sans. Cynthia's I found Cynthia really difficult in this game. I don't know, like I found it her really tough, but I didn't have a really good. I mean, it's the fact that she's got a Yachi Berry on that Garchomp as well, so you kind of like, if you're Ice Beam user, like I think I was using Floatzel for my Garchomp count with Ice Beam, and it couldn't take an Earthquake, so you know I didn't get that second Ice Beam attempt off, which made it really difficult. Antidote. Okay, let's just go into it. Let's get on with it. Let's do this. Second badge incoming. Bevum, I mean, I'm about for 2 hours ahead of Lee, but I'm pretty sleepy late anyway. But today was supposed to be the day. I tried to go to bed a little earlier. Do it, Bevum. You need to reset the sleep time. Just get up early and we'll still be going, mate. So you can hop in then. Have breakfast with me. I'll not be having breakfast, of course, but I can be your breakfast company. I know, Geometry, I wonder what it will happen first. You beating Cynthia or me getting this Tyranitar to 100? Currently at 76. You're going to get the Tyranitar up there first. I mean, it's taken us like 3 hours just to get to Gardenia, so, I mean, on that basis, although things should start speeding up a little bit for us now, I guess. And Salcran, I beat Gardenia with an Absol that just so happened to know Megahorn. Nice. That's what we need right now. Turtwig should be fine. Bevum, I'll stick around as long as possible. I appreciate it, mate. I do. Johnny, okay, late. I've been trying the money glitch. I had the Prism L thing for 2 days in a row. How do you deal with the murderous thoughts? I don't know, I had the same on my my copy of Diamond. It was so annoying, and like it just wouldn't change. And then when it did change, it changed to the green ones, which are like really not. The green ones might be alright, but I think it depends on the TM that's under there. And I had a really, I think it was like cut, TM cut, so it was like I was literally losing money every time. Every time I went to like exchange the TMs, I would have just ended up losing money. So it was like, it was just didn't. Oh, of course we're paralyzed. Of course we're paralyzed. Of course we are. It's only got Poison Sting that can really. I mean, Grass Knot. Is it going to do? It does a considerable amount. You know, it's not too bad. But this should knock it out, I think. Very close. Very close. Yeah, it's super frustrating, Johnny. I think just like don't change your clock though, because that just delays it even further. Like, just don't change your clock. Just stick with it. Stick with it. Although, you know what, chat? We're probably making good time compared to our last Nuzlocke, because I feel like we were like 3 episodes in before we got to Gardenia. Pretty sure we were, you know. So, and that was like, so that's 3 streams of more than like, and probably 2 hours each stream, so. We must be doing better time, I'm sure of it. Sonic Sound, it's confirmed a Steel Dragon, Husunian Gudra. It seems to be very competitive. That would be amazing. Is that actually confirmed? No way. Has it been confirmed? And our team, make sure you drink water. Conserve your voice. Yes, thank you so much, my friend. I do need to. There's our second gym badge. Awesome. We have got it. There we go. Add it onto the screen. And Fox Pirate, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us today, and hope you're well, having a great Saturday. Really appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us all. Hoodie, I was lucky I had blue sludge bomb day 1 and I watched the video. Yeah, that's nice. That's what you want. That is the ideal situation. But my other copper diamond's been horrible for it. I haven't been able to do anything. Well, my pearl has been actually alright. Not too bad for it. I've had blue, and I think rock slide was the move that I had on it first of all. So it was quite, yeah. It's quite good for making some dosh. It's a quick way. But like I say, Johnny, in the video, I think if you've watched the video, I would just go and do the Versus Seeker method just to grind, because it's pretty reliable way of getting money anyway through the Versus Seeker. If you've got them leveled up as well. So it kind of makes it alright. So between those 2 methods, you've got some like really easy ways to make a lot of money. Steel Dragon is an insanely defensive type in UDM70. Yeah, like Dialga. So good. Lucas Salman, I just woke up. It's 8:30 in the morning in New Zealand. How are you doing, Lucas? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good night's rest as well. I'll be gagging for that sleep in about 12 hours, I think. If not sooner, maybe. Cynthia, how are you doing? According to the myth, it was extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows? It may encounter something like it for a while traveling with your Pokedex. Try using these. It should help you on your way. We're getting cut now? It's weird. I find it weird in these games that you get cut, but then you can, like, you don't necessarily need to, like, teach them to your Pokemon. Because you just use the, like, you just walk up to something, but you've got the Poketch device that you can kind of use. I'm going to go this way because I think we can get, is it Thief? It's Thief. Which might be quite useful at some point down the line. But yeah, it's like, I don't know why they are the TMs really. It's just like, well, could have maybe just put something else there instead. I don't know. And let's just check. Are we healed up? Because I think we've got another battle with the Rockets, haven't we? The Galactics in here. Yeah, we need to save the Cycle Man. And Johnny, yeah, I probably should use the Versus Seeker. Problem is, I'm trying to EV train some of my Mons and can't deal with the old defeat X Mons that give the EVs. Yeah. That would be my biggest thing, I think. Like, that's why I'd want the rupee or the sphere glitch to kind of work, because yeah, I think the best way to EV in this game is like using vitamins and just using the farming glitch for sure. Because like, why not, right? Ooh, yeah, let's double the Zubat. Come on, Bibarel, putting in some work. Let's see. Okay, we just take that down. That's good. Leonard, can someone tell me if there is another steel water type other than Empoleon? No, there isn't. No, that Empoleon is the only one. Only one. It is the unique one of that typing. Very cool typing though, as well. It'd be good if there was another one. You know, a typing that I really love and I really wish there was more of is water fighting. I love water fighting as a type, like Keldeo and Poliwrath. They're two cool types that I think, like, I'd love to see more water fighting Pokemon, but it's just such a rare type to really see. But maybe we get a new evolution. That would be the good thing. You know, that's if they want to do the icing on the cake and get, like, do the fan service for Legends and make it like the big hitter, like nothing before. Put an evolution, a new evolution in there, you know, that will, like, everyone will just love that, you know. Such fan service. It'd be so good. Like a steel or a dragon evolution, or a steel and a dragon evolution, that would be good. Ghost evolution, you know, you could go to town with it, really. It'd be great. You could have the origins of how Eevee, like the whole lore about how Eevee evolves. It all originates in this game. That would be really cool. That would be epic. I would love something like that. Samurott. Samurott is what do you mean with a farming glitch? Maganda, so you can go down to the underground, and depending on what the large traders are trading, sphere-wise, you can go and buy the pedestals in the department store in Veilstone. And then you can trade them for small spheres, which then you can trade for large spheres. And then there's a glitch where you can kind of up an A and make the TM at the bottom of the list kind of be what the large spheres would be for. So you get them really cheap, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. I did a video on it, so if you've got questions, like, check it out. It makes getting money super easy in the game, and that's on version 1.1.2. Astrocello, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are joining us tonight, hope you enjoy it with us. And Sonic Sound, I really want a fire plant Pokemon. Samurai Pure Water, yeah. Fire plant Pokemon sounds cool. Reese, how are you doing? Hi, love Brilliant Diamond. In your opinion, is regular Diamond better? No, I think these are better. To be honest, like, yeah, I would pick these over the originals. For sure, yeah. Definitely. I think Reese, yeah. These are great games. But nothing wrong with the originals. But the updates have been like, yeah, these are great. Sonic Sound, I thought Samurai was water fighting. Oh, I wish it was. That would be great. Sonic Sound thinks the originals are better. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of opinion, of course. You might obviously play both and think that the originals are better, but it's just like, yeah, so don't take my word for it. I'm just telling you what I think. But I love these remakes. I think they're great. Sonic Sound, yeah, I'd love a grass fire type. My idea was regional variant of Tangela. That's a burning bush. That would be sick, Luke. That's a great idea, yeah. Playing off Sonic Sound's idea, that would be so good. I would love something like that. It'd be great. Maganda, I will check it out. Make sure you get this Sleeplock done so I can watch it after. Yeah, we will for sure. Sakura, I really want a Fire Fairy type. That would be a nice type as well. Yeah, that'd be a cool type. Plants are inflammable after all. What about if it had Flash Fire as its ability as well? That would be pretty epic, right? We probably... Okay, we're going to have... it's not Mars, is it? Is it Jupiter with a skunk tank, I think, coming up. And Reese, I love your starter choice. Yeah, Chimchar's by far my favorite, I think, out of the starters. But I do love all the starters in this game. Even Turtwig, yes, I do. I like all of them, but I think Chimchar's like top of the list for sure. Fairy fighting would be rare. That'll be another good typing, yeah. I still think they need to do something with, like, I think Wolf made a really cool video. Don't know if he's made it yet. I think he's making a video about bug types, because he was asking the question about how you would better like what you would do to bug types to make them more viable, which I think is a really cool topic. So if he is making the video about it, I'd be really looking forward to seeing that. But yeah, I think they need to do something with bugs to get them to be like, you know, fairy not very effective against them, and then bug be super effective against fairy. That would be good. Also, ice types need a buff in some way, shape or form, like defensively as well. I think that would be good. And Johnny, I actually want another dragon fairy. Only have Mega Altaria. Kind of sucks. Yeah, that would be a nice typing to have. That'd be, yeah, super cool. And a fairy steel type as well. That'd be good. Like, get some more reminiscence of Mega Mawile on the go. We've got a battle you, scientist man. And Reese, have you ever played Pokemon Inclement Emerald? Yes, I have, Reese. It's an incredible game. It's an incredible game. We're actually in the middle of hardcore Nuzlocke with that. We'll kind of put it on pause while we're doing the Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl stuff. So we'll be getting back to that. I would say in the next couple of weeks. So yeah, love that game though. Very cool game. And I wish there were some more battles against Cyrus in the main game. Yeah, there's not very many really, is there? There isn't. Is there like two? Is that all there is? And Reese, same, I love Chimchar. It's good fire types. And Res, yeah, super rare in Sinnoh. Yeah, like this and Heatran. It's pretty, yeah. I'm gonna have to start with, I think, let's start with Hawkeye again. So we've got that Intimidate. Just butt in. Here we go. Is this Jupiter? Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Here we go. Is this Jupiter? It's not Mars, I don't think. Commander Jupiter. Zubat. And Maganda, what is your favorite evolution? Mine is Umbreon. Yeah, I think we like, you know, I think it would be between Umbreon, Glaceon, and probably Sylveon for me. I don't know if I could pick a like a one that I would be like super favorite, you know? It's so hard, they're all cool. Cole, how you doing? New here. YouTube recommended you. Good luck on the Sleeplock. Hope you get a dragon type evolution. That would be amazing, Cole. Thank you so much for hopping in and joining the stream tonight. I hope you're having a great day. And yeah, if you do stick around, hope you enjoy the stream with us as well. Let's get rid of Sandstorm. We definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Leonard, electric and fire, that would be a good type. That's why you really want like Typhlosion's Mega Evolution to be like electric fire type. I thought it would be good. It would have that quad weakness though, but which isn't ideal, but still be worth it. It would be really cool. Reese, have you played Sword and Shield? Yes, love Sword and Shield. So one of my favorite generations for sure. Really great games. But I gotta say, I am really loving Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Like I love the originals, so I always kind of knew I was gonna like them, but I could have went like really bad because if they hadn't been done, like these are like super faithful remakes, but I just love the chibi style on the Switch. Like everything feels like it's being done well, so yeah, really enjoying them. Of course, you got flamethrowers. Yeah, we don't want to. Okay, let's get a big gun in. Let's take care of this thing. Flamethrower again? Poison gas. Okay. Not ideal. It's not doing a great deal. This thing's thick though, isn't it? We've probably got time to, like, antidote, I think. And then, I don't like the poison, you see. Yeah, that residual chip every turn is not ideal. Oh, we've only got potions as well. That's not really going to be the best thing to help us in this situation, but at least it'll give us a bit of health back. Okay, yeah, you just flamethrower us over and over again. That'll be good. Take that all day long. And we are +1, so we're alright at the minute, at least. Electric fire. Of course, really, kid. Yeah. Wrote some heat is that. Yeah, we've got that already. So I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. What am I talking about? We're already spoiled for choice with Rotom. Alright, let's see what a flame wheel does. We probably get it in 2, I think. Depends what its item is. I can't remember what, if it's holding like a citrus or something. Is it on Oranberry? Maybe. Right, we should get it with the next one, so let's say it's a citrus. Flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, flame wheel should get it now. Should do. Yep, okay, that's alright. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh. Aftermath. We don't get hit by the poison though, do we? Don't say we do. Don't say we do. That would be like the worst. I don't think we do. I think that's over. Too close, chat. Oh, that was too close. I don't like Commander Jupiter. Aren't you tough? It's okay though. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished and Mars has collected energy from the Valley Windworks. We're pretty much finished here. I'll let you get on. One little thing, our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. With the power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. I suggest you keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. This is your last warning. Alright. I love that you got a warning. After you win, after you're like, get out of here. Like, this is the last time, mind. Can't thank you enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? We will, we will. Right, let's get out of here. And Blue Goo still hunting Shaman, been 6 hours. Oh, you're gonna get it soon. You're gonna get it before we finish these games, Blue Goo, for sure. I know it. 100%. Sonic Sound, well, at least we're gonna have normal ghost Pokemon, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, normal ghost is great. Jess Ball, 5th gen. Probably Gen 2, probably. I think if I had to say, like, definitively my favorite generation, Gen 2. Hot Gold, Soul Silver. I know there's a lot of like drama about those now on Twitter, and I'm not saying it because of that, but generally speaking, always has been like one of my favorite games titles. So yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was too close. It was too close, wasn't it? Let's get a bike and just forget about that. What happened? We need to go and stock up on some super potions. Thank you so much, Reese. Appreciate it. And I feel like X and Y were just a big moment for us Pokemon fans. Yeah, X and Y were great. I really loved X and Y. I spent a lot of time in X and Y. Yeah, I really like X and Y. Here we go. The Pikachu Zap bike. There we go. This is your last warning. Really, Jupiter. I know, Jupiter. Here we go. Watch Jupiter body us later on in this and ruin our Nuzlocke. Sleeplock. Right. Okay, we got our bike. Good. I do want to get off the bike though. I want to register it as well. Register. We'll register it here. And we want to get off your bike. Okay, chat. Do you mind if I quickly go and make a cup of coffee? Just take like a 5-minute break, and then we will kick back into it. Just in case anything goes wrong. I'm literally just going to take, like, I'll not even be 5 minutes. It'll be like literally 2 minutes. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll go and get a coffee, top up my water, and then we'll be back on it. So you cool with that, chat? Don't go anywhere. Hopefully, I won't be too much longer, I promise. Sit tight, I'll put in some nice tunes, and then we'll be right back. So thank you so much, friends, and we'll be continuing this Sleeplock in a second. Alright, see you in a second. We are back. We are back. Chat, we are back. Thank you so much for holding on. Sorry about that. Coffee is acquired. Coffee is acquired. Here we go. Right. What are we doing? We got a bike, so we're all right. Let's have a look at our map, see where we're going. And we need to go on the bike route. Let's just heal up. Just remember to heal up before we go any further. We don't want to take any chances. Johnny, no, chair stream. I'm disappointed. Now you have all these awesome professional transition stuff. I had to set something up. I was like, you can't just stare at my chair for like 5 minutes if I need to pop out. I wish, you know, I'd like to, for a future stream, if I ever do this again, I'd like to hook up my phone so it could kind of like transition from the stream here onto my phone and we could take you downstairs. And we could kind of just carry it on like that. Actually, yeah, this is the gym that we've just been to. Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah. Yes, we're alright. We're done. Don't. Just ignore me. Just ignore me for a minute. We'll get it. And now see, puzzled wondering. Professor Rohan. Okay. We're gonna get something for this? Rare candy. Nice, that might come in quite good. And RT, take as many breaks as you need. It's not a sprint, it's an endurance thing. For sure. Thank you so much, RT. Really appreciate it. And Sarah's making some hazelnut ice coffee for this Sleeplock. Nice. That sounds awesome. I just got like boring regular coffee. I feel like I'm not letting the team down now. Dr. Execo, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Sorry if you came in and I just went for a break. I'm sorry that I wasn't around to say hi, but hi now. Thanks for joining if you are still here. Noona for Noon, how are you doing? Hope you're well. What's a Sleeplock? Sleeplock is like a Nuzlocke, but we play until we finish the game. So that is the plan. So we'll be playing for an extended period of time until we become Sinnoh champion. Might be 12 hours, might be 15 hours, it might be a week, it might be a month, but we are not leaving until we do this. And Rub to Red, I hope that answers the question as well. Hope you're both doing well. Thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream tonight. Bebum, imagine Lee doing this phone transition and then slipping on the stairs. Could you imagine? It would be hilarious. Just like passing out unconscious, losing the sleep lock on that. Could you imagine? We'll keep old moves. There we go. It'd be an epic moment in streaming history. It definitely would be. It'd be hilarious though. I mean, that isn't ideal for people who haven't played a Pokemon game never before. Yeah, I mean, Sonic sound, yeah. Not. Make the Sleeplock pinned comment. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do that now. Let's do it. Sleeplock is like a Nuzlocke run, but we play until we finish the games. More details in description. And then hopefully that helps. And then let's pin that. Pin message. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Thank you for the reminder, chat. We need to switch for sure. We need to get Jane Johnson in. And Bevum, someone has to go and clip every time they explained on stream. At least we've got Bulldoze now. This is good. I feel like Jane Johnson could be a good member of the team. You better drink Coke, not Natalie. I actually have. You know, I don't drink many fizzy drinks, but I do have some Coke Zero in the fridge downstairs, so we could grab that. That'll probably be quite a nice thing to have later on. Yeah. So that's a good reminder, Sonic Sam. Thank you so much for that. Kunguns, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you're well and having a great Saturday. And hope you enjoy the stream with us for however long you can kind of come in on. UDM17, got to go to sleep now. It's 2 AM already. Wow, UDM17, thank you so much for coming out to the stream. And honestly, it's been amazing hanging with you so far. We'll probably still be gone when you wake up. So we'll see you then. Hopefully we're a bit further along and I'm not looking like death. But take care of yourself. Have a good rest up and hopefully see you soon. Hopefully see you soon. Big Sleeplock, but every time Lee explains what it is, the video speeds up 5%. But that's the edits we need. Pokemon. Let's bring in Boomerang. Evelyn, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining the stream tonight. I hope you are having a great Saturday. How are you doing? Tired already? I'm a little... no, I'm actually alright at the minute. I'm kind of prepping for the tiredness later with an additional coffee now. So I feel like I always have this, like, I don't know, just how my head works. I got this rule in my head, like, I can't drink coffee after like 2 PM in the afternoon, because if I do, I just won't sleep. So I really rarely drink caffeine like late in the day. So I'm like, if I drink it now, this should like set me up for the rest of the stream, hopefully. So I'm hoping that works. But I hope you're doing well, Evelyn. And like I said, thanks for hopping and joining. I hope you enjoy this stream as we go on. Ceres, it's 2:30 PM where I am. That's what time I need it to be at. Jace, how are you doing? Lee passed out from child minding related exhaustion yet? Not yet. No, Thea's not here tonight. Which makes it a bit easier for doing this, of course. Evelyn, I give Dialga break on for my 2014 Squirrel now. Nice, going after the Pachirisu. You doing the radar chaining for it? Hope you have the best of luck getting it. Hope you get it in an early chain as well. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Bebum with the glowing support there. Thank you, Bebum. I appreciate it so much, my friend. Bebon, what I really need is you to come over next time you do a sleep lock. You to come over, stay with me, and cook for me. Well, we could have like a split stream. I could play and you could cook, because Bebon's an absolute monster in the kitchen. And that would be enough to keep us going. That'd be a great stream. That'd be so good. We should try and set that up. And Sonic Sound. The trainers of the game have low-level Pokemon. Most of them are the same. That's something I don't really like. That is very true, yeah. And it's quite deceiving because the gym leaders are like so much higher levels. So you kind of go in, like if you come off a route and think, oh, the gym leaders are going to be quite similar to the trainers, which they normally are in these sort of games. It's really like you can kind of get thrown off pretty quickly because the gym leaders are like way higher levels. Which is kind of a good thing in one way, but it's not the same if you've got like if you're going against the trainers and kind of making that judgment call, you know. And Evelyn, yeah, Radar, first time experiment with it, was eager to try it. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. It is a good one. It can be frustrating at times, but just stick with it. Like if your chain is just being not behaving like early on, you'll get there. Just stick with it. But yeah, I hope you get the shiny. Let us know how you're getting on with it though. And Luke, Bebon, and Adrian like Mr. Mime. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. It'd be so good. We get him a Mr. Mime outfit to cook in. Don't, Luke, you're feeding these epic stream ideas. If we ever get to like 100k subs, that is what we're doing. Bebon, I'm hiring you for a weekend. Whatever the cost, we're doing it. Luke, you can come and like direct the whole thing and plan it out. It'll be great. Jace, now you did it. You did to do a pint lock for the next one. Every encounter you have a pint. Lock ends when you pass out. That would be the worst because you know for a fact it would be over so quickly. It would be so quick. It would be like into it in an hour and a half and it'd be gone. It would be done. And Bebon, I think Mr. Mime would unfortunately beat me in the kitchen. I don't know, mate. I don't know. You're like the sushi master. I think you'd be hard pushed to get beat. Yeah, the 6th encounter would be done, wouldn't it? What kind of apron could we get Bebon? I'm thinking like, what's one I saw recently? I watch a lot of like Will Tennyson. He's a Canadian YouTuber. He does a lot of fitness stuff. His content's amazing. It's so good. But what was the apron he had on? Pretty sure it was something. What a clip that he had. It was like, watch out, good. What's she's cooking? Good luck. I can't remember what it was. I'm just gonna butcher it. I'm gonna forget about it. But it was a funny apron. You can get some funny aprons. Let's go. Sleep lock time. How are you, Lee? I'm good, my friend. Thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight. I hope you're doing good and having a good Saturday, and hopefully we can keep this stream entertaining. Just got my coffee. Just had a little 5-minute break, so we're good to go for a little while now. It'd be impossible on Guinness. Oh, how long would you have to drink the drink as well, Jace? Because that would be brutal. Pika. And Jace, if you can do anything tonight, message Lou and get her to come into this stream. Because I would message her, but it's going to take me like a good 5 minutes to get on and message her. I wanted to come in. I needed to explain the Togepiss story. Being a topic of interest the last couple of streams. But it is a good one. Don't have Surf, Pikachu. Please don't have Surf. I could imagine it just pulling it out. And Bebon, you know, actually, Lee, Pokemon shirts make aprons too, do they? That's pretty cool. But I think it's going to be overpriced. Yeah, it will definitely be overpriced. It'll be a crazy priced apron. It'll be like 50 quid. Easy. You know, or more. Don't forget Mr. Mindno's Mimic. Yeah, that is very true. Son Goku wants to learn Feint. I don't know if he got room for it, to be honest. I like Feint as a move, but actually that's probably better than Fury Swipes. Feint's quite good. Although it probably won't be any good in this, but we'll learn it anyway. Jace, Pokemon merchandise overpriced. Never. Never. Ah, that's the most reasonable priced merch that you can get. Make a coffee sip cup counter for live, lol. Oh, yeah, we need to do that. Right, we are at the end of the road finally, the bike road. I think we get a Versus Seeker now, pretty sure. This girl give us some stickers. And Jace, message sent, you're a hero, Jace. And Bebum Ali, I wanted to surprise Lou on Twitter when I actually caught a shiny Togepi. Ah, you can still do that, just don't mention it now if she does jump in. She might be busy though, you know? It is Saturday night, so I'd imagine her and Barris might be, you know, they might be doing stuff, so she might not be around to jump in, but if she can. I'm going to put her on the spot though. I'm going to be like, Lou, so, Togekiss. The story, how does it go? Here she is! Here she is! Lou, how are you doing? You've blessed the stream tonight. We've been talking about you. All in a good way, Lou. The past couple of streams. I've been hoping that you would drop in, because I know you did it like earlier in the week and last week. So, because I've been saying something. We've been hunting for Togepi, right? We've been shiny hunting Togepi quite a bit, but I found myself saying, instead of saying Togekiss, right? Instead of saying Togekiss, I've started saying Togepiss, right? And like literally, legit, I've been saying that like over and over again, and I cannot get out of it. And like, obviously, the origins of the story. So, Jamie Boyd, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well, my friend. How are we doing? Here we are for a story. It's story time, Lou. You've got to tell everyone the story, how it started. I kind of vaguely did, but it's not going to be anywhere near as good. But I'm sure. Yeah, but I can't stop saying it now. And now it's like a thing. And now I'm like overthinking it every time I'm saying Togekiss. And yeah, the words keep popping out my mouth. And it's not good. So I can totally relate. Lou, I'm dying. I can totally relate to how you feel now. Because I keep doing it. And Ceres, Lou, I lost my player into Maline's Lucario. Yeah, it so sucks, Ceres. But keep going with that Nuzlocke. Miller, everyone getting in here. I know, right? Got all the crowd here. It's all the fam out here now. Right, let's deal with this. Arceus Jr. is in a little bit of trouble from Pachirisu, but we'll be alright. And Lou, it's the classic Lou Lee struggle with the same Pokemon names. I know, right? I've just adopted it, right? So I'm like, yeah. It's not a Araquanid anymore. We got that down. It's sorted. It's now Togepiss. And I'm even reading it and I'm like, I can't get away from it. This an Evelyn, this means Togekiss is a toilet. It's becoming a hashtag now. It's getting out of hand. Let's bulldoze and oh, I don't really want to bulldoze on. I don't really want to switch into. No, I think we need to. We need to do this, and I think we need to. Let's bring in. Yeah, let's bring in Simba. Simba's a solid choice here. Barish, how are you doing, mate? You stop watching Strictly to join the stream. I'm privileged. But the Togekiss story does take precedent over Strictly just for this one occasion. But I appreciate you all coming in. We did. It started. Was it last night or was it Wednesday night? It started one of those nights. But the power of Togepiss started, and I had to explain where it come from because it just sounded like I was like literally just swearing on stream, and it was like I couldn't help it, like I had Tourette's or something, so I had to explain the whole story. Lou, there's not a story as much as just a continuous loop of hell for every time I saw Togekiss in a team preview during Players Cup. Barish, thank you so much for the sub. What a sub to get. What a sub to get tonight on our journey. I appreciate it, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's go for the Bulldoze now and let's switch in. And let's hope we don't lose Hawkeye. The best modest Star Aviator that you're ever going to see. Togepiss brings us all together. It's a way more known story now, though, Lou. I feel bad. Like, if you want to keep it under wraps, I've just kind of let the cat out of the bag, so I feel bad for that. And Lou's never going to commentate a game with Togekiss in team preview again. Probably after Sword and Shield it will go away. It will probably not be a thing anymore. Or it'll be a very rare thing, you know. Although it's quite prominent in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, right? But Gen 9 will come round. It'll probably not be in the deck, so we'll be alright. We'll be alright, Lou. It'll be fine. We'll just live with this nice memory. Hope you've been enjoying Strictly as well, you know. I'll probably get an update when I ring my mum tomorrow. She'll probably update me on it. It's like a favorite show, and like I don't need to watch it because my mum just like literally tells me what happens every week, so it's quite good for that. So yeah. Pikachu, my favorite casting moment though was to be the moment when we were casting it and it threw back over to you, and you just had to shove a bar of chocolate in your mouth. Yeah. Marcus had literally just, was it Mark? It was Marcus, wasn't it? He'd run out and got like, we'd been on for like a long time and like so hungry, and I think Marcus had like, I'm pretty sure it was Marcus, or was it Jay? I want to say it was Marcus. I'm pretty sure he came with chocolate, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so hungry. And like, yeah, it was like a downtime when Lou was talking, so I was like, it'll be fine. Just shoved the whole bar in my mouth, and then it was like Lou just at that moment passed it straight back over, and it was like, Embarrass. My main account is actually Billo Millo on YouTube, where I'm already subbed, but because I barely use it, people don't recognize me on there. I didn't know it was you, mate. I didn't know it was you, but I appreciate the sub, man, and I do recognize the name because you were on here. You've been on here a few times. I appreciate it, my friend. Always appreciate a sub and the support for the channel. Yeah, and Jamie, best commentary moment is So Tapu Bulu. So Tapu Bulu. Always a great moment. I think my funniest commentary moment was when I was on with Marcus, and it was in the LATAM International Championship in Sao Paulo, and we had this like tech guy. He was like the head tech guy for our stream, Philippe, super nice guy. And he threw, I think we'd be doing a seniors final or seniors semi-final or something like that, and he was like, okay, throw to a break. So we threw to a break, but like literally we sat there for, I'm not even kidding, we sat there for like, it felt like half an hour. We were sitting there just staring at the camera, just because you kind of have to smile as it kind of cuts out, and then you're kind of fine to take everything off when it goes to a break. We were sitting there like smiling at the camera, and I was like really uncomfortable because it felt like ages. 30 seconds easily must have passed, and we're both just sitting there waiting for this cutscene to come down. It just wasn't coming down. And after like 30 seconds, Philippe in our ear was like, yeah, we're not cutting to a break. And we were still sitting there like this straight face to the cameras, and I'm like, I tried to make it out like we'd made a mistake, and it was all right. It was just hilarious. I've still got the video, I think, on my phone from that, but it was just, yeah, it was more funny because it was just like as it happened. Billo Miller, how do I become a YouTube member of the channel? How do you become the Twitch Sun equivalent? Sub equivalent. It's oh, you're asking me. I don't even know. Bill, I really don't. I'm losing the membership here. I think it's like click become a member. Become a member. There should be a button somewhere. I don't know. Someone help Billo Millo out. We're getting some new emotes though, Dan. So they should be here on Monday, Tuesday time. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun for all the members to use and stuff like that. And Lee, oh my god, yes. When Lee and I had the casting for like 20 minutes in downtime, just got told to keep going. We just looked at each other and went tap Tapu Bulu randomly. Oh my god, that was crazy. I don't know how we did that. That was mad. We were just killing time. And yeah, that was hilarious. Good times. I hope toxic spikes. I didn't know we had that. Let's get all about that toxic spikes. Keep that. Yeah, had some really great memories. I don't know how we kept that going for so long. So Tapu Bulu. But yeah, I miss the live events streaming. It's not the same. Like Players Cup was fun, but it's just not the same as being like there and like hanging afterwards and just the stuff that happens. You get all those like funny moments that happen when you're doing it in like real life, you know. Oh, we got Cyrus. Cyrus is coming up. I don't think we battle him though, do we? Let's just heal up just in case. Oh, and you know what? I haven't even got more. We're relying on just regular old potions. This is no good for this stage of the game. Right. And we have got one super potion. We do have an encounter here, so this is good. We can catch this. It's Geodude, so we can't catch it. Why is it so difficult on mobile? Bill Miller, thank you so much for the joining the membership, my friend. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You know I do. And hope however long you lose, stick around. You enjoy the stream tonight. We are going to be here for a long time tonight. So yeah. In Chase, I have no idea who can give me money. I should know, but mobile is difficult with the like if you're watching the stream on a mobile, it is difficult. It's not like as streamlined as Twitch by far. Hopefully YouTube catches up though. I think they're making some good strides to kind of do some better things with streaming for gamers and stuff like that. Well, just live streaming in general. I think especially when you've got like you know, a lot of the big Twitch streamers moving across recently, it kind of bodes well, I guess. And Evelyn Lee also just wanted to ask, I'm going for my first in real life VGC tour tomorrow. Any tips besides taking a plushie? Got to take that plushie. That's so exciting. It's going to be your first one, Evelyn. That's really cool. Just yeah, don't feel like too intimidated when you go there. Just go have fun. Just take the whole event in and yeah, just have fun with it. I know it sounds a really like cliche thing to do, but like I remember my first events when I went, and like for a long time, even after going to that first event, I always used to put like a lot of pressure on myself to like want to do really well, and it's obviously nice to do well, but like sometimes it takes away like the fun aspect of the event, you know. And it's all about the people, meeting the people. And I think, you know, being in lockdown for the last like 2 years pretty much, we've not had live events. It really makes you appreciate the fact that the best thing about the events is the people you meet there, the friends that you make at those events. So yeah, just take it all in and take it as a big learning experience, because if you're going to start getting into VGC like full like, you know, more seriously, then it's just about like, yeah, go on having fun, learning from it, how the matches went and things like that, and take that experience into your next one. But yeah, that's the best advice I would give for tomorrow. And hopefully you just have like your team rocks and you have a great time with it. Kentaro, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. So like, how's this run been? Hopefully you didn't run into a pincer. No pincers this time. Any other Dynamax members in here? I think Bebum is, yeah, Bebum is. Bebum is a Dynamax member. And Billa Miller, thanks for all your guides, by the way. Lou and I will start chain hunting soon. Oh, good luck with that. You guys are going to love that. It's super frustrating at times, and I'm pleased some of the guides have been useful, mate. I really do. I appreciate that so much. Like, just if the guides have been helpful, that's more than what they've all have been there for. So thank you so much for that. Hoodie, with more and more large streamers joining YouTube, there is more and more effective pressure on YouTube to bring positive changes to its streaming service. Yeah, and I think, I can't remember who it was in the stream through the week was saying about raids and stuff. Now I did hear about like raids were something that I think YouTube were gonna start bringing to the platform, but like slightly differently, I think, than what they are on Twitch. But like I like Twitch as a platform. I never liked it as a streaming platform for discoverability though, because it it's so hard to get discovered on there, you know, because there's no searchable. This thing gave us trouble last time, didn't it? It did. I think this was the one. It killed something. But yeah, I do like YouTube, but I think it's still a bit clunky for doing streams. It's not as straightforward as Twitch, where you can just kind of click a go live button. There's a lot more like legwork to do, but it's worth it. And I kind of got used to it now. We've been doing it for a little while, so yeah, it feels good. And hopefully, like you say, they do kind of start making better changes. And Matthew, thank you so much for the sub and for joining the community. Hope if you are joining us tonight on the stream, you enjoy it. We've had a good day as well. And Bebum, if you guys don't chain Togepiss, I don't know what you're thinking. Yeah, Togekiss is a hard one to Togepi, I should say. Self-destruct, no, we don't want that. This is Nuzlocke Rules. We can't learn something like that. Yeah, Togekiss was really difficult. Togepi was really difficult for the stream last night. We didn't get it. We got to a chain of like 35 or 36, and it just broke. And that was the highest we got. There was no luck. So we're going to start again with that on Monday. So hopefully we have a little bit better luck then. But yeah, some cool radar Pokemon to go after though. Smeagol's one of them. And Lou, going to finish Strictly now, but then hope to catch the rest of the stream before the evening is out. Hope you get your shiny Togepiss. Thanks, Lou, and thanks, Billa. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I really appreciate it. And hope you enjoy the rest of Strictly as well. Hope it's a lot of fun. I don't really want to take this thing on. I'm getting a little bit worried now, like where I'm like, okay, things could start to get knocked out if we're not a little bit careful. Sonic Sound, when Blissy's yes, bar goes down just perfect. And Evelyn, thank you so much. It's going to be BDSP VGC. Excited. That's so exciting. I'm super jealous. Like, that is going to be such a great tournament. You'll have to let us know how it goes on like Monday's stream if you swing by. I'd love to hear how the whole kind of start of your VGC experiences went. I'm sure you're going to have a great time though, honestly. It's yeah, be even better if we hear you smashed it and won. But yeah, you're gonna have a great time whatever. It's, I really can't wait for live events to be around again. Hopefully everything kind of does go as planned, as they kind of outlined the event dates for next year. It'd be great. Oh yeah, Hoodie, gifting memberships is also in the future plans. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's quite a good one, because it'd be nice for me to be able to say, oh, there you go, friends, there's some gifted sub memberships for this month. That would be really cool. I'd like to be able to do something like that. It'd be nice. Oh, and Evelyn, post all the updates on Twitter. I will keep an eye on those for sure. Be rooting for you. I want you to yeah, it'd be great to go in and win. But yeah, just more importantly than anything, just take it as experience, because you know, I don't know who's gonna be there, but it doesn't matter. Have we experienced any encountered anything? Oh, we got the Zubat. I don't think we got an encounter from the cave, did we? We definitely didn't. Should we go back to the cave, or should we leave it for later? Actually, what is the... Because if that's... Yeah, Mount Coronet. We might have to leave that if I want to get a Clefairy, because Mount Clefairy's in Mount Coronet. And it's probably better if we leave that encounter, because I really do want a Clefable. I think Clefable's definitely on my wish list for this Sleeplock. Martin, how are you doing? How's the Sleeplock going so far? Not too bad, Martin. Not too bad. It's gone alright. It's been a lot of fun with everyone so far, and we're making good progress, I would say, through the game so far. So hopefully it continues. How's your day, evening going? Jason, Lee, no pressure for your first VGC event, but win or you're dead to me. Not at all. Not at all. Jizz, if that was the case, me and you would have never been friends. Oh. the sass, Jizz. Jizz, if that was the case, I would have never been friends with myself. You got a Geodude. Ah, yeah, okay, thanks, Evelyn. So that kind of doesn't count because we already got a Geodude, so that kind of is a skippable encounter. So that means we're gold. We're still golden for the Mount Coronet encounter. Right. Nana berry. What's a Nana berry? Should be replanting berries, really, the better ones that we get. Martin's still working on The Bachelor, but the stream is a lot of help for the mood. Great to hear, Martin. I hope it continues, and hope the Bachelor writing keeps going well, my friend. Just look how it is. My fault, you literally walled me at the first regional. Dude. That first regional. I was out for blood that regional, though, and I totally messed up against Nigel in the in top 4. Totally messed up. I totally bottled it. I still to this day haven't read the Twitch VOD back, like the chat. I heard it was pretty brutal at the time at the event, and I didn't want to read it, and I still haven't, and I never have, and I don't think I ever will. But yeah, it was a fun region. I really wish we had more events in Ireland again. It'd be so good to go to more. Hopefully one day, Jace. Want to learn Yawn? Yes, yes, yes. We want Yawn. I mean, let's get rid of, like, I don't really want the rollout defense kill combination, so we'll get rid of that. That could work quite well. What's coming in now? I need to pay more attention. Bonsley. I feel like this thing has counter as well. Could it have counter? Let's just go faint, just in case it does, so I can break that sturdy. I don't want to risk it. That's fake tears, okay. And Jace, he brought a Rayquaza Togepiss team, and I was running Groudon Yveltal. Yeah. And Johnny, sorry Lee, got to go. I'll try to catch you soon. Johnny, thank you so much as always for coming out, mate. And I hope you continue to feel better, man. And if you were around later, yeah, hop in. See how we're doing, mate. And yeah, I'll speak to you soon, man. We do need to catch up at some point. Who's this? We get, oh, Odd Keystone. So we could do the Spiritomb quest. Asking for trouble doing that, I think, aren't we? Another Zubat, we got one, so this doesn't count. And Jace, Thomas started running locals again, so maybe someday we'll get a PC MSS again. That would be awesome. I would definitely travel over for an MSS for sure. A PC might be a bit difficult now. It's so expensive, you know, just to come over for a PC. But if there was like a double PC MSS, that would be kind of cool. Actually, this route, if this route continues, if there's a little more of this route to go, then we might just carry on. No, we're literally at the gate, so this is 208. We may as well get something here. Let's get something in this grass. And Martin, are you by any chance into anime? Yes, I am. Any favorites? Meditate! Okay, we are adding you to the party. Are we adding you to the party? We're definitely gonna try and get you level 17. How much is Feint gonna do? Because I feel like everything else is gonna knock it out. Okay, 2 Feints is gonna be good. Anime, yes, Martin, I do. I love anime. My favorites. Favorite anime series. Hard question to answer. Really is a hard question because there's so many that are really great. I mean, it's a very generic answer, but Naruto's always like always going to be up there for me. I love Naruto. Adventure Cookie, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Death Note, obviously one of my favorites. Trigun, another one, an old school one, but definitely one of my favorites. Yes, we need Vegeta. Dragon Ball Z, talking about anime. Dragon Ball, it definitely classes as anime. It's, you know, it has to. Dragon Ball Super. Sent to the box. Just for now. Just for now. We will use that later on. Just face, it took me less time to go to M&S in Berlin than it did in Dublin. Are you actually serious? I think you. I remember you even saying something about that. You know. That's nuts, though, isn't it? We're gonna get anything off you. Oh, I forget. We have to do the talent show, don't we? Oh, this the contest. The contest. Gen 1 winners be like, Pokemon has changed. Me in an intellectual course has changed. We're not on the 90s boomer yet. And John, Naruto is boss. Naruto is the best. I love Naruto. Sword Art Online, I love. Code Geass as well. Code Geass is like definitely up there for me. Is one of my favorites. Yeah, I just got lots of stuff like Fairy Tail. Love Fairy Tail. Love a bit of Fairy Tail. So far behind with Fairy Tail now. Like catching up on Fairy Tail now feels like it's just a mammoth task. And the one that I do regret not watching, and it's intimidating for me to think about watching now because there's just so much of it to watch, but I do want to do it. It's like a bucket list thing now for me. It's like One Piece, and I need to watch it, but there's just so many episodes and I feel like I've not watched it at all. It's like that intimidating factor where I'm like, how do I start this? Because I don't want to start and just kind of like pick it up, put it down, and like not do like kind of continuously, you know, over a long period of time. But yeah, that's definitely one. And Evelyn, 5 years ago, like Naruto scared the girls. Now the girls love watching Naruto. World has changed. World has definitely changed. Yeah, God. I remember. Oh, let's go for you, Son Goku. Let's go for a walk. Let's go and get some items. Come on, Monferno. Yeah, I remember. Where is it? Worlds 2013, I think, in Vancouver. It was the first time I found out like we went for ramen. Actually, it was weird. We went for ramen with the German guys. I think Barish might have been there as well. And I got talking to Marcus about Naruto, and Wolf was there as well. And yeah, it was like, it was really cool because it was like I didn't really know many other people. Like it was like Chris, who was there with, he's a big Naruto fan. He actually got me into it, and yeah, it was nice like finding out. And like it wasn't like the kind of the thing that like we really talked about back then, but now it's like, yeah, everywhere, everyone likes it, which is good. I do like that. Do we need to do anything else in here? I don't think we do we? Do we? Don't think so. And John, Samurai Chaploo soundtrack is amazing. I need to check that out. I definitely do. Junior Berber, where do you catch Breloom? I think it's post game. Shroomish post game is what chat was saying earlier. And don't waste your time on contests. Do I have to do the contest or not? I thought the contest was like mandatory before I could move on, Bebum. And Bebum, One Piece is the best. Fight me. The ending of Code Geass literally makes me cry like a baby. Manly Tears, of course. Of course, Manly Tears. Yes. Code Geass is absolutely amazing. It's one of my favorites. Now, best DBZ. I don't know, like Super is up there for me. Like Super was so good. Like I think they did that, like they nailed Super for me. Like big DBZ fan, of course, but yeah, Super was great. So do I not have to do this? Have I literally been playing these games and doing the contest unnecessarily? I'm gonna just wait to get an answer. I'm gonna just go and heal up. No, you don't have to. Never done it. Oh, are you kidding, Hoodie? Are you kidding? I literally, every time I played these games, even the originals, every time I thought you had to go on and do the contest. I thought you had to go and do it. And I've just been doing it because I don't know that you didn't need to do it. Oh my God, I cannot actually believe that. All these years of all the time I've wasted in contests that I've just had to been doing it. I've been like, yeah, it's the worst part of this city. When you get to this city, you have to, yeah, the worst part is you have to go and do the contest. Because I'm like, what am I doing here? Because there's like obviously the flags and stuff still here. But I guess it's the gym I can't do anything in, can I, yet? Because she's just going to tell us. We probably need to do the cutscene, right? Where she's like, you're not strong enough. Jason, I did a hunt for shiny binary last night and the chain stopped at 40. The next hunt I decided it was going to stop at 39. And the chain stopped at 39. Oh, are you kidding? That's brutal. Ah, Jason, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully you have a bit better luck next time you try. You just have to meet with your mum in the hall and leave. Oh, okay, so I do need to go in. But that's all I need to do. Okay. All this time, chat. All this time. Hit me hard. I'm like, yeah, I'm in here. She gives me a tuxedo. It must mean I need to do it. I'm like, the pressure, the real life pressures of parents in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shine and Pearl are laid on me thick here. Where I'm like, right, I need to impress the audience. I need to actually go and do this, even though I don't want to. It's like being pushed into like some sort of like swimming lessons or like piano lessons when you're a kid. It's like, I really don't want to do the contest, but okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. All this time, and now I feel free. I feel like that's all I needed to do on this. Oh my god, I feel like I've just been freed by you all this whole time. I've been doing that. Now we can just get on with our playthrough. The thing's still there though. I feel like I've been trolled maybe. Where am I going now? Why do I never remember this? I'm getting thrown off because I've been like, I have to do the contest. What's this? Amity Square. We don't want to go back in there. We've done that. Lee's life has been a lie. Feels like it's been a lie this whole time. Bye, Lord Zuko. And Jason, I enjoy the contest. I don't have anything against the contest, but if you give me the choice where I was like, you can do it or you don't have to do it, I would definitely opt not to do it in my playthrough. But all this time, I literally thought I had to do it, and now we're taking on Barry just out of the blue. Please, we've been to the Pokemon Center like 100 times in the last few minutes just to make sure that we have got full health. Can we just get rid of this Starly in one hit? I feel like a Flame Wheel will get rid of it in one hit. Evelyn, I hate the time skip. Sanji became very annoying, and the Fishman Arch super boring. Is that in One Piece? Yeah. So I dropped after watching more half of the anime. What is he bringing in? Let's bring in Simba. It's pretty safe. Ah, right. Okay, Barry. Barry, what are you bringing out next? Primplop. Show you some Wicked too. Okay, you show me Barry. Show me how it's gonna go down. Yeah, Firelord Zuko, Barry's modest Starly is still a Starly, sad. Why doesn't it evolve? Why doesn't he evolve it? I never understand that. I never get that. Alright, Roselia. Let's bring in Hawkeye. Let's show him what you should do with your Starly that's modest. Is that his last one? I think it is. Ponyta. Bibarel. I've got this like newfound love for Bibarel, I think. If we can take it all the way to the end, I'll be satisfied, I think. I still can't believe the contest thing. I cannot believe the contest thing. Oh my god, like literally. Like everything's just, yeah, this whole time. I dreaded always coming to this city and any playthrough, especially when I was running through, like in the originals, you'd play through the game again, so to get some legendaries, so you could get like, you know, or like just a different variant of it with a different nature or spread or something like that, like Heatran, for instance. So you'd play through the whole game again just to get Heatran, right? And I remember always dreading coming here because I was like, I have to do the contest again. It slows everything down so much. Completely, like, I'm sorry I keep talking about it. I just cannot believe it so much. Martin, I want to ask one anime question. You can ask as many as you like, Martin, honestly. Always interested to talk anime, and now the whole chat will be One Piece discussion. So sorry, Lee. Oh, okay. I can't get involved in One Piece discussion because I don't know, but I'll happily read along and get involved if I can. But ask away, Martin. Don't worry about it. Do we get the super rod from this guy? I think we do. Oh, no. We don't want to talk to you. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Let's get some super potions as well before we leave this area. Maganda late. I got a 5 IV Swampert now, level 50. Nice. Somehow I can't get my hands on Ice Punch. Now I've got EQ and Waterfall. Which moves would you suggest to get to? I would check on Cerebi to see if you can get Ice Punch. If you can't get Ice Punch, like Stone Edge is a good substitute for it, you know? Kind of covers the same sort of stuff. Obviously not dragons. But that's the only reason you can't, like, an Ice Stab, I would say, on there for, like, the dragons, which can kind of wall most things that you're throwing out at them. Especially stuff like Salamence, it would be kind of difficult to take down. Here to buy Nest Balls. Get a couple of nest balls while we're here. We definitely want some super potions. Let's get 6 of those. That should see us all right. We can't buy repels yet. Revives. No, not yet. Oh, and Evelyn confirming Ice Punch is gone, so we can't get it in these games. Maganda, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. I've totally not been up to date with Ice Punch not being available in these games, so yeah, I apologize, you can't get it. Stone Edge is super fine though, or Swampert. Is it for single play? Oh, I love this track. Okay, Route 209. We get a new encounter here. Should we just go on this grass? Okay, after we beat this trainer. But I mean, we're here to hang out together and chat about anything we like anyway, so talk about anime. Yeah, exactly, Martin. Yeah, don't worry about chatting, like, we're all here to have a good time, so if you want to chat about anime, chat about anime. I'm sure people will get involved. It's open floor. Uganda, what about Ice Beam, Blizzard, or Avalanche could work, for sure, because Avalanche, I'm now worried about counter. Play out. Okay. That's not too bad. I don't know why I'm worried about counter. I don't think they would have counter. Like, would they with Sturdy? It feels like too brutal for just a standard playthrough. Something that we'd see in, like, Inclement or something like that. Avalanche could work, though, with how it works, and Swampert being, like, not the fastest Pokemon. Could totally work. With its mechanics. LP, how are you doing? Just arrived and have no idea what has gone on. So we're doing a Sleeplock, LP, this evening, which is like a Nuzlocke, if you know about Nuzlocks. It's basically like a Nuzlocke, but we kind of keep playing until we finish the game, basically. And hopefully we don't white out, because that would mean restarting the whole game, which would be so brutal. Yeah, so, hope you're doing well, though, and having a great Saturday. In Maganda, it's single play. Swampert, Gengar, Garchomp. Gengar leads with nasty plot tactic. Also makes you choose Waterfall over Hydro Pump. Yeah, I would say if because your Swampert's adamant, right? So Waterfall's going to be the better option overall for that. Here we go. Raddy, did someone say anime? Yes. We've got a heavy One Piece discussion going on at the minute. I think we have anyway. LP, I need my sleep. Yeah. That's what I'll be saying in like 9 hours time. I'll be like, I need sleep. And be still going. But it'll be worth it. It's been good so far. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is top tier, trust me. Great shout. JoJo. Tier 1. S tier all the way. Right, let's see. I think we need to heal up. I think we got poisoned, didn't we, there? But let's go after this counter. Hawkeye got poisoned. Okay. Right, what encounter can we get in here? Let's see. Gonna be something good. Starly doesn't count, so we can move on to the next one. Martin, this chat is very wholesome. You've got a great community, Lee. Not every YouTuber can say that. No, I feel very, very privileged. Got some absolutely amazing people in here, including yourself. So yeah, it's always a really nice environment. So hopefully it stays like that, you know. Hopefully we can kind of keep that going. It's just a nice vibe, and really appreciate that, Martin. But do feel very, very privileged that we've got such a nice community. Then besides, there's an entire arc of JoJo happening in Egypt, and that's where I'm from, which always makes me happy. Yes, yes, Bevum. Here we go. Jane Johnson is evolving. Here we go. Sister of Dwayne. Tabby, how are you doing? I hope you're well. By Lodzuka, I mean you can catch the Star River and release the Modest Starly if you want. We could do. Feels kind of bad. I feel kind of bad for the Modest one then if we do that. Do you reckon we should do that, Philo Zuko? What do you think? What do you think? Hope we get a good encounter in here. Ah, Mime Junior. We talked about this. We need this. We need this. We need Mime Junior. That's right, Son Goku. You shout. You shout. Right, what have we got that we can get this in? It's going to be an easy catch. Great Ball would probably do it. Heal Ball would look the best, for sure. I don't think we're going to get it in the Heal Ball, though, but we can try. We can try. And Maganda, late, I got Brilliant Diamond myself, and I'm contemplating getting SP as well. Wanted to know what you think of Pokemon fanfics. I've not really read many, you know, to be honest. I'd like, if you got some good ones that you'd recommend, definitely point them my way. I'd be totally all about reading them. I love like the lore and different stories about like Pokemon kind of Pokeverse anyway, so I'd probably be really down and into those sort of things. Come on, you need this Heal Bell. What are we calling this? Mime Junior as well. We need a nickname for it. Don't you need to trade to evolve him? And help, by the way, Evelyn. Do we need to trade to evolve them? I thought it was like Happiness. I thought Happiness evolved Mime Junior into Mr. Mime. You might be right though, Evelyn. I'd be totally wrong. I always wanted to watch anime, but I never really know which anime, which ones to watch. So just suggesting some demon or crime in general. Let me know. We'd love to watch them. I think a good one to start off with is always like, it's a classic like Death Note, because it's so, and if you like crime and sort of stuff like that, that's a really good one. Leonard, call it Miss Mime. Definitely doing it. It's got to come into the party, I think. Mime Junior, Miss Mime. Yes, we want to give you a nickname. We're doing it all caps as well, just for you, Leonardo. Miss Mime. Right, I need to figure out how to evolve Miss Mime. People love to hate on Fairy Tail, but I love that anime. Bradley, I love Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail's great. Natsu is OP. Natsu's great. Demon Slayer's good. Fire Lords are good. Rats aren't quite good as well. Yeah. Natsu. No, I meant Graveler. Oh, yeah, Graveler. Okay, Evelyn, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Graveler doesn't. So we have to make some sneaky trading arrangement here. Who am I getting rid of here? Because I think I want Mime Junior in here. We definitely want Mime Junior. Probably, just for the moment, Skorupi. Skorupi, Agent 47 will come back into the team. Dylan's Mimic on level 30, something cool. Okay, so we need to remember to allow it to get Mimic and hopefully get it to level 30. That would be a good point. And there's another one. They're everywhere. I felt like we got a rare catch here, but obviously wasn't the case. It's like they're so common. Maganda, I'm myself reading them on an app known as Wattpad. I don't know if you know that one, but there are some really good ones on some shippings. For example, Ash and Serena. Don't know if you like that. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, like, yeah, I'll definitely check them out. I'll definitely. Thanks so much, Muganda. I really appreciate that, dude. Leonard, I have missed a mime. Right, who's this? What are they going to do? Are they going to give us anything? No, no, no. Okay, let's move on. We need to get this. Actually, we probably want to put Simba up top. I think we've got an amulet coin as well now, so it's probably worth just attaching it to whatever we've got at the top of our party, just for a bit of extra. Yeah, a bit of extra money. Good rod, there we go. I'm gonna have to move Mine Junior because there's no. Oh no, Mine Junior's alright. I'm gonna move Son Goku into that second slot. We'll go after these trainers first. I've never seen Parasite Bebum. I will definitely check it out though. Parasite was amazing. Good job, Bebum. I'm watching Comic Sans. Tommy-san and Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop's great. And also another 6 show. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. I've never seen that either. So yeah, there's two. I swear Bebum always suggests really good stuff. The stuff that you've suggested to me, Bebum, in the past has always been really good. Martin, to this day, I still don't know why female Mr. Mimes aren't just named Mrs. Mime. Yeah, or Miss Mime, really, you know? You should do it. I love that we've got a Graveler in our team. It's like properly like throwback to Gen 1. I don't think I've ever had a Graveler in my party since like Gen 1. Beast. Jogger Rich. How much do we get off Jogger Rich with the amulet coin? That's not a bad return, to be honest. Sonic San, thank you so much for coming by the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hope to see you again soon. Really appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us. It's been a lot of fun. Take care of yourself, and hopefully catch you, like I say, on another, maybe later on in this same stream if you're around, or hopefully see you on another stream soon. Maganda, the best one I've read so far is named Destiny Rebirth. It's about a tournament with Ash versus Giovanni as the main plot. I'm writing one myself as well, but it's difficult to get as much detail as possible. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. I like the sound of that. Ash and Giovanni in the tournament. Epic. Love it. Yeah, I'd probably really enjoy something like that, to be honest. I can't believe I overwrit Bite on Simba. That was such a bad play. Nah, you're good, Evelyn. Don't worry about it. No rule breaking at all. Carry on, carry on. I'm gonna have to try and get a heart scale, I think, to get, because it's a long while before we get Bite back, Crunch. So we kind of do need Bite. Although we could teach it Thief. That might not be a bad option. Although we don't have that kind of flinch chance, but Thief might be actually quite useful. Salation Town, here we come. Okay. It feels so long till we get our next badge. I guess we are battling most of the trainers, so this is why it's taking a bit longer. Nathaniel, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are joining us in the stream tonight, I hope you do enjoy the stream with everyone. getting in Jane Johnson. And Evelyn, other animes I recommend for chat is Blue Exorcist and Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is absolutely wonderful, Bebum says. So, now the list. You see, this is why I never get around to One Piece, because I'll start watching these other ones that are a bit more digestible quickly, where it's like, okay, I can just watch that all through. Because I kind of like watching things from like start to finish, and One Piece still going on. It's like, I know Naruto, when I started watching that, wasn't. It was like still continuing. It's obviously done now, but now I'm like, yeah, just want to watch stuff, and like I'll binge watch it like pretty hard. You can't do that with One Piece, so. And Philo Zuku, lady, you have your snacks ready? I do, my friend, I do. They're sitting right here, so as soon as I do get the urge, I will I'll grab some and we'll have some snackage going. Thank you so much though, I do appreciate the reminder, mate, and the thought as well. You know, yeah, it's getting on near 5 hours, but the coffee's kind of tiding me over at the minute, so we're kind of good. And Evelyn, for real, it's one of the best ongoing animes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the plunge at some point. Maganda, the one I'm making is based on Ash moving to Kalos after he became a Lowland champion. There are some journeys stuff in it, and he's trying to qualify for a big tournament. That sounds awesome. I'd love to, like, if you release yours when you finish it, when you're finished with it or whatever. If you need someone to kind of copy read it for you, I'd love to do it. It sounds really good. Yeah, good luck with that though. It sounds like a really fun thing to do. Sun Loku, how are you doing? Did you ever watch Dragon Ball? Yes, I did. I love Dragon Ball. Big fan. Dragon Ball's epic. Dragon Ball Super as well. Big fan of all of those. We just found a random super potion just lying around. That's good. Maganda, if you want to help with trade evolutions, I'd be glad to help out. Thank you so much. I think we will. I definitely think we'll evolve Graveler. Might wait a little while before we do, because does Graveler get Earthquake at some point, I think, or is it Magnitude? Don't know if it gets Earthquake. It should get Earthquake, right? I need to check its learn set. You know, so Mime Jr. evolves level 32 after learning Mimic, then 36 learns Light Screen, Reflect, and Safeguard. Also caught Mr. Mime Filter as the ability, so screen support and filter really helps out. That's really useful. Thanks, Leonard. It's going to be good for the end game for sure. Like, those screens are going to be invaluable, to be honest. And John, there are some good Studio Ghibli films on Netflix. Yeah, there are. What is it? My Friend Totoro. I think that's on there at the minute. Pretty sure. Bevan Lee, I'm going to have to go walk Eevee, so sorry if I'm not around when you decide to evolve trading Graveler. But that's fine, dude. Enjoy the walk, my friend. Hope the weather's nice where you are. And hopefully see you in a bit, mate. But take care of yourself, man. Right, what have we got? Let's bring Hawkeye in. Bradley, the ending of Attack on Titan is coming out soon, and it's going to scar so many people. Definitely will, 100%. And Martin, are you playing with a level cap league? No, I'm not. I probably should be, but I felt like because the Sleeplocke's probably going to be hard enough a grind, and I'm not going to get, like, I think for going to the Elite Four, we're probably not going to be like, I think that's where it would matter. It matters for the gym leaders for sure, but I feel like for the Elite Four, the level cap probably doesn't matter so much, because we're not going to be probably that overpowered going into the Elite Four. If we don't do any grinding, we shouldn't be on too bad a level. So I didn't really want to make it like uber difficult, because I did want to kind of finish it. So I was a bit more relaxed with the level caps rather than putting them on. So be good to know what your thoughts are though, if you think I should have done it or not. But I know it feels like we're kind of breezing through it at the minute, but it will start to become a little bit more difficult, I think, as we get deeper into the games. And Evelyn, patchy chain broke again. Hit the radar. Ugh. What chain were you up to, Evelyn? Don't say it's like 30s, because that'll be. Ugh. Yeah, I want to snap your radar if it's that. It's so brutal at times. Right, that is our coffee sunk. Dawn, how you doing? What is up? I'm good, thanks. How are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream tonight. Hope you're having a great Saturday as well. We are getting through the game. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're only 2 badges in. Feels like we should be like at least 4 or 5 badges in, but I guess you get a lot of the badges in kind of quick succession after each other, right? Broke 4 chains. Didn't get to 20 yet. Ugh, that's super frustrating. Hopefully you get that like 1 lucky chain that you get, and it just goes all the way to like that. I'd stop. I don't know. Like get to 40 or stop on 39. It's kind of debatable, but hopefully you get that high and you can get the shiny. That'd be awesome. Inert Geometry, my first time a radar chain was patchy, got up to 43 with no shiny. Oh, Inert Geometry, like when you hit that 40th chain, what you do at that point is just keep resetting your radar. Like don't encounter a patch. When you hit 40, just do 50 steps and then like just kind of like recycle the radar. I don't know what the word is. I can't think of what the word is, but yeah, just reuse the radar. I'll put 4 more patches. I'll not break your chain doing that. And you just keep doing that until the shiny patch appears. And that's kind of the best way to do it. So you guarantee when you get to 40, you guarantee to get a shiny at some point, as long as you got enough repels to kind of get you through those however many times you need to reset the radar, you know. Martin, oh my god, I just realized the next gym is Lucario. That's your redemption league. Yeah, I know, right? We need that redemption. I feel like Monferno is going to be just all over it. I hope, anyway. I hope. If we're high enough level, we should be alright, right? Hopefully. And Son look good. Before I started my journey on this game this Wednesday, is it fun? It is a lot of fun, yeah. It is a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. I'm sure you will. It's a great remake. It is really good. Especially, like, it doesn't matter if you've not played the originals either. I think if you played the originals, there's just a little bit more fun to it. But if you haven't, then yeah, you're going to really enjoy it, whatever, I think. So yeah, you'll have to drop in and let us know how you're getting on with it and how you have been enjoying it. John, there's a lot of stuff that is going to be left out in the anime. Yeah. Zenki, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thanks so much for joining the stream tonight. I hope you're having a great Saturday. And yeah, hope if you stick around, you enjoy the rest of the stream with us. I feel like I'm flagging a bit now, and this is early days. This is early days. We've got no room for flagging right now. No room for flagging. Lou, how you doing? So what's the estimated sleep time? Oh, I've estimated around, like, if we have a good run, I reckon like 7:30, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I think that's my estimate. If we get no hiccups along the way, I think that will be a good return. But we could do it quicker, but it may take a lot longer as well. Like, obviously, does that mean we lose our amulet coin for good? That matchup? How dare you? I hope that doesn't mean our amulet coin's like gone. But yeah, hopefully we don't get really deep into the game and then have to restart, because that would be the worst. I was thinking about maybe doing something where we could kind of get around that, where you got points for every Pokemon that you captured and countered, and you got points for every gym leader that you beat, and rival battle you got points, and then you just deducted a set amount of points if you blacked out, so it would mean you'd never really need to restart. But I thought we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, and that'll be fine. And we still got our amulet coins, so that's good. Should we go on the tower now? Because we can get ourselves like a Ghastly, I'm pretty sure. What route is this? I'm pretty sure this is a brand new route as well. 209, and that is, no, we've had our encounter on this route. Mime Jr., but we can go on the tower. And we can get ourselves a Ghastly here. And we've got to pick a name. What was the name for Ghastly, chat? And Genki going for a shiny Mareep chain at the Valley Windworks right now. Good luck with that. I hope it works out. and you get it super early and have good luck with the radar, is what I mean. I hope your chain stays stable the whole way through. Again, the Staraptor with Close Combat, Aerial Ace, Brave Bird, and Steel Wing swept most of the Elite Four in Cynthia for me. Definitely try to keep him nice. The only problem is ours is modest, so it's not going to be it's not going to be as strong as that. And 9 chain currently. Name of Zenki. Yeah, well, I hope that chain continues. And Lou, the dedication Gimli would have to tag me out and carry on for me. Haha, I need sleep too much. I feel it, yeah. Name it Zenki. Oh, the Ghastly. Oh, Zenki. I will name the next one if we don't catch a Ghastly in here. I mean, if we do catch a Ghastly in here, we'd already decided earlier on in chat what the nickname was of it. I just can't remember it. But the next Pokemon we catch after that, I will name Zenki. I will name it. I will name it for you. Yeah, Lou, I feel like I'm going to struggle around. I think it's going to be like 4 a.m. That's when I'm going to struggle. I think up to that point, I should be all right. I think it will be around that 3 a.m. mark, though, that I'm going to really start to flag. So we'll see how it goes. But of course it's got Storm Drain. Of course it has. Every time I'm like, nah, it won't have Storm Drain. Of course it does. I might struggle against this Shellos then. Let's yawn it. Kinda story of naive nature. Okay. 11 chain. Keep that going. Get up to that 40. Right, let's switch out. Don't really. I mean, Hawkeye's probably the best thing that we've got. We'll kind of struggle against water ground types in this team. We need to kind of do something about that. Evelyn got off real quick to confirm payment from tomorrow. Miss some. Nothing as of yet. Nothing as of yet, Evelyn. We're just going into the tower. Hopefully we're going to try and grab ourselves a Ghastly. That would be epic if we can. Oh, that was the name, wasn't it? It was Rick Ghastly. Rick Ghastly. That was the name. I can't remember who it was that came up with it. I want to say John did, but I'm not too sure. Only shiny right now is a Ralta got for 40 chain last night. Congrats! Nice shiny. Good one to start with as well. Cricketoon with the craziest cry in the world. Lou, how was Strictly? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Was the outcome good? Did someone get booted off? And if so, who? Were you sad by it? Like 20 questions about Strictly. Tell me all about it. When I speak to my mum tomorrow, she'll be like, were you watching it? I'll be like, no, I just know these things. We got the Oval Stone, nice. Don't know what we get at the top of the tower, but we'll make our way there. I think we get some decent items on our way up. Okay, first encounter. What is it going to be? Ah, it is Ghastly. It is Ghastly. Bradley still going on this Rayquaza. 6 to 7 days. Oh, Bradley, you've got it. It's got to happen. It's got to happen soon. It has to happen soon. Like, the dedication that you're doing for that, though, the reward will be so worth it. I want it in a Premier Ball, to be honest. I think it would look so clean. Let's try and Premier Ball it. And Ghastly's going to be so good against Marlene as well. Payback. Right, we've got one Premier Ball left. Can we do it with the Premier Ball? One. It's not going to happen. No Premier Ball catch. Let's go Great Ball. I think we've got one Great Ball. We haven't got a massive amount of balls, actually. This is not ideal. We find out the results tomorrow, but it was amazing. Lots of 10s. Nice. Good to hear. Do you reckon we can get away with a Thunder Shock? I don't think we can. I think we're too strong. What have we got here? We can taunt it. Jane, can you come in and do anything? Don't think Jane Johnson's going to be able to do it. Maybe a Water Gun's alright. Arceus Jr. can come in and do it. Just tell your mum you thought Rosa's Argentine Tango was amazing and she believes you watched it. Rosa's Argentine Tango. Okay, that's all I need to remember. Let's you own this thing. I don't think a water gun's going to take it down, not from Bibarel. Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around desert you. I'm going to be rickrolled in a minute with this Ghastly. Rick Ghastly. Such a great nickname. Such a great nickname idea. It's got to stay in the team forever as well. Okay, this is going to be good now. Mean luck. Yeah, you mean luck us. That's fine. Can we be cheeky and get it in something else? I mean, a heal ball's not bad. Nest ball. Oh, we'll just go a classic Pokeball. We'll go for it. There we go. Okay. Welcome to the team, Rick Ghastly. We've got Jane Johnson, the Rock Sister. We've got Miss Mime, Hawkeye. Right. Here we go. Please be like timid. Please be timid. That would be the best. Rick. We're going to be able to fit this on, do you think? Hopefully we can. Yes. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. We've got to add it to our party. We have to do it. Who makes way, though? Oh. He's not going to be that useful against the... I mean, Arceus Jr. probably not going to be that useful, so for that reason, let's just... Yeah. Right. I'm going to just switch. I think what I'm going to do as well is just teach my name. I'm going to teach Deep to Simba, so we've got a way to at least hit these ghosts in here for super effective damage. Get rid of roll. Thank you, Big Catch, yeah. Oh, it's such a great nickname idea. I can't take credit for it. I really can't. I really can't remember whose idea it was at the start of the stream, though, but it's epic. It's carried on all the way to here, though. We finally got the Ghastly. It was like... Oh, of course, it's Cleffa. That's the other Pokemon we want. Taking on Joe Rogan with his Cleffa. Big Jaw. I don't know if we actually do anything in this tower, you know. If we just get to the top and there's not really much here. I mean, we could use a repel. It would speed things up a little bit for us. Is this a Pika fan? There's your Pocket fan, Leonard. Leonard, this is your character in game. Got the Pichu. Maybe we can steal some nice items. I doubt any of the Pokemon have items on them worth stealing though. No item Pichu. Keep going. We'll keep going with Simba. Chat, do you think it's worth evolving Graveler now, or do you reckon we should just hold off and do it later in the game? Or do you think we shouldn't really evolve it at all? Is it kind of breaking the Nuzlocke rules? I don't know. I mean, if you... Like, I'm just going to leave it up to chat. If chat are happy for me to trade evolve it, I will do it. But if not, then that's super fine. But it might be cool to get a Golem. I definitely need to do it for Gengar, so it might be worth doing it when we've got Haunter, so we could do it, like, together. Might be worth doing that. Look, I was like, all I read was rude. I'm like, what have I done? What have I done? Don't care, Pikachu. Sorry, I had to. Had to. Zenki, evolve now. Evolve it now. Sorry, Lou. Feel like I've let you down. Poor Pikachu. I'd have loved a Pikachu in the team. Would have been good. Can evolve at every level. It's fine. It's cool. Miller. What are the rules on trade evos and Nuzlockes? I don't really know, you know. I've never read anything about like trade evos, so I'm not really too sure how it kind of sits. To me, it would feel like it's probably like if I was gonna have a guess, I'd be like, you can't do it. That's what I would say. Peter named your Luxio Simba. Nice, nice. Get Golem. I love Golem. Golem is a great Pokemon, but as we're playing a Sleeplock and it's a little bit more relaxed, you know, I would say we're probably alright to do it. And I really want Gengar, so I'm like, if we can do it for Golem, we can definitely do it for Gengar. Gandalf, if you don't make it too late with trading them, I'll help you out if you like. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, mate. I really do. And Lou, I'll forgive you. It was a quick and swift kill. No more. If we face any more Pikachus, we just lose the game to them. I don't think there's probably no. I don't know if there are. I don't know if there will be many more encounters. We might not have too many more, so it might be all right. Weasel. Growling Ponyta. You know, I did this in my playthrough of Brilliant Diamond already, this tower, and I've got a funny feeling there's not really anything at the top of the tower, and I was pretty disappointed that I came in here. But I'm not for the fact that we got Ghastly. It'd be good to get Ghastly. That's so worth it. But I don't think there's really much other than these trainers in here that we come in here for. I'm pretty sure. Zenki, 20 chain on Mary. Congrats. Halfway there. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Halfway there. That is like, yeah. Low sweep. See, for just like the TMs alone, it's probably worth it for some of them. Low sweep's quite a useful one. We just take these on now. Just get these out of the way. And then at least when we exit this place, we've got a clean getaway. Misdreavus and Murkrow. Nice. Misdreavus would have been a nice catch as well. That would have been a nice one for the playthrough. Mismagius is a cool Pokemon. Let's leave you and let's go for Flame Wheel into Murkrow. Maganda, late Errol is or Avalanche for Swampert. Garchomp is able to add speed, Dragon types, and has Dragon Claw, so it one hit kills mostly everything. Still say like probably Avalanche because the ice coverage like gives you, like I say, like it's better for stuff like if you come up against Salamence. At least you got a way to hit it then. You're always going to be slower than it anyway, so it works with the mechanics of Avalanche. Like personally, I would go with that one. Christopher Kennedy, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are joining the stream tonight, hope you enjoy it with the rest of us, and hope you're having a great day. Rick Castley wants to learn Curse. Should we give it Curse? What have we got so far? Hypnosis. Yeah, let's get rid of Spite. Yeah, Maganda, what's your moveset so far? So you got Earthquake, Waterfall, Avalanche, and because yeah, if you've got like that spare slot, it doesn't really get anything else that's kind of probably going to be like super useful. So Aerialist there as well, kind of just gives you that full coverage. Bradley, when you get to the badge that lets you control level 70 Pokemon, let's all trade you OP Pokemon to defeat game easy. Clap. We all go to bed, everyone wins. That's true, yeah. We could do that. What badge is that? Is that like badge? Be badge 5, I think, right? No, it must be way more than that. It must be badge 7 or 8. It has to be for that level. It might be like the final badge, right? Here we are. We're at the top. The Lost Tower is where the spirits of departed Pokemon are put to rest. Those that enjoyed long lives, those whose times were short, all departed Pokemon shall find solace here. It's good of you to have visited. Here, take this technical machines. Okay, what is this? Is this going to be worth it? Strength. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all right then. And let me take your journey to the last place. Frightening. Cleanse tag. Okay. It's probably worth it then. Especially if we can just escape or up out of here, which would be ideal if we can. I don't know if we will be able to though. We can. Epic. Epic. Nigel, how are you doing, mate? How long have you been going so far? And Nigel, how are you doing? I hope you're well, mate. We've been going for 5 hours now. So 5 hours in, 2 badges down. But you know yourself, the early stages of the game, there are long stretches where it's like they do drag out a bit. And we have battled most of the trainers on the way, so that will be dragging it out a little bit more, you know. But I think things will start to move a little bit soon. Hopefully. Hope you're doing well, Nigel. Having a good Saturday though, and thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream tonight, mate. Hopefully bring us a good bit of luck on our playthrough. I think we need to stock up on some Pokeballs and stuff, because we haven't got a great deal. Team Levitate, Professor Dustin, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream tonight. Joining this Sleeplock that we are playing. We are playing this game until the very end. Till the very end. Dusk Balls, we're going to get some of those. Let's get a few of them. Why don't they just sell Great Balls? Like, that seems super weird that they don't have they just don't have Great Balls for sale. I mean, do we need that many Pokeballs? Probably not. Super Potions were alright for Escape Rob. Let's buy another one just in case, because they're always useful to have. And let's get on with this. And Firelord Zuko gives Steel Wing to our modest Hawkeye. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, to be honest. I think we should probably do something with it. Whimsy. Okay, so boredom and sleep deprivation hasn't kicked in yet. Definitely not, mate. Sleep deprivation, I was saying to Lou a bit before, is like, I think like the struggle's going to be around 3 or 4 a.m. That's when it's going to get a bit difficult, but I think otherwise, mate, we should be alright. We might be able to just kind of carry on with this. You know, do alright. It's going alright so far. So hopefully that continues. I don't think there's really much we need to do in this town. I mean, this guy gives us a Poke Catch app, the history. Not really much else, I don't think. I think we just carry on, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's just keep going. We do have an encounter on this route as well, so we can grab something here. Let's get these berries first. Does Staraptor get any moves to raise its attack? I don't think it does. I don't think it does, which is a shame. It'd be great if it got, well, it'd be a bit bust if it got something like so. It wouldn't be bust if it got Sword Stance. It would be pretty epic if it did, though. And Team Levitate, Professor Dustin. I am leader of Team Levitate. Awesome, Dustin. I do appreciate you coming into the stream, and like I say, I hope you enjoy the stream with us, and thanks for coming in, and hope you have a good time hanging out with everyone tonight. Zenki Chainbroker 26. I'm sorry to hear that, Zenki. Hopefully if you try again you have a bit better luck with that next one. So brutal, especially when you get that, like, when you get to that point, it feels like, okay, I've not got that many more to go, you know. Nigel was being emotional support for the Unite squad as the team just got knocked out of the DA's bracket in 17th on Shiny League December event. Oh, mate. I'm sorry to hear, dude. That is brutal. That is brutal. Yeah. But I'm sure you were good emotional support, mate. I'm sure you were great support, to be honest. Do they get another shot at it, or is that kind of it now? Gandar, got Focus Sash on Gengar. Which item is on Garchomp and Swampert? It depends. Like, Life Orb's always good on Garchomp for that extra damage. You could go with something like Yachi Berry or Habin Berry. Also good options. Swampert, you probably want like Rindo. Gives you a little bit of support, like a little bit of a lifeline against grass threats. it could be a little bit awkward to deal with, I guess. Or like a citrus berry could be a nice option. Leftovers as well. Team Levitate Professor Dustin, can you answer my question, please? Of course I can. Yeah. Fire away. Team Levitate Professor Dustin. Fire away, my friend. I will answer anything you ask. Within reason, of course. Protect. What have we got in a minute? Yeah, let's give it protect. Bradley, when do you think they will bring out Arceus, Shaman, and Darkrai events? Oh, I don't know. I have a feeling like they'll do like an event soon in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. You know, I think they'll do one before Christmas. But like that's just my opinion. I like have no idea if that's if that will be the case or not. Like I don't know. I would have thought we'd have got Darkrai before any of the other ones, though, like before Shaman. Although because of the glitch with Shaman, they might bring out Oxaleta sooner. They might move that forward a bit because like then it stops people's need for the glitch. I don't know. But I would imagine we'll probably get something before Christmas, maybe early January though. It'd be great if we do, but who knows, man. Your guess is as good as mine at the minute. And Wimside, it was a tough bracket for us, to be honest. 2 losses were against very highly rated teams. I hope you can get another chance at it. Here's our encounter for this area. There's Mime Junior, so it doesn't count. We got another one. I meant to answer my previous question. What was it? Team Levitate Professor Dustin, can you repeat the question that you put up before? That would be great if you can. It just saves me stopping and going scrolling right the way back through chat, if that's alright. But happy to answer it. Firelord Zuko, level star after, can learn swagger and work up via team. Ah, so it can learn work up. That's not bad. That's actually alright. That could be useful then. Bradley, I hope so too. At least one before Xmas would be nice. It would be, yeah. It's just if you think they want to like, if they're gonna like keep, because I feel like when Legends Arceus comes out, it's probably gonna be like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl definitely going to take a backseat at that point. So it's like you want to kind of keep the momentum going with these games at the minute, and that'd be kind of a good way to do it, I guess. Would be do an event soon, you know. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Oh, we need to change gears, take on these twins. And John, did you see they're giving people with Sword and Shield save data a special expedition in Legends Arceus to catch Shaman? I didn't see that. That's super interesting. That's cool. I like that they do that, you know, when you've got that additional save data. Hope Lou's not watching now. Hope Lou isn't watching. But Inner Geometry, thanks for that info. That's really good to know. That'd be cool. Big cool event. Evan Schmock, how are you doing? How are you? Good luck with the Sleeplocke. Thank you so much, Evan. I'm doing good, thanks. And hope you're doing great as well. Hope you're having a great Saturday, and however long you can stick around in the stream, hope you enjoy it, my friend. Great to have you here, as always. And Team Levitate Professor Dustin, can we voice chat on Discord? I am lonely and need friends to talk to. Maybe can chat with me for a bit. Of course you can voice chat on Discord. Of course, that would be no problem at all. There is the voice chat command. There should be people around in the Discord. And of course, if yeah, if you need to chat, just reach out. Happy to. Hope everything's alright with you though. Billo Miller, good luck with the rest of the run. You better be done by the time I wake up in 8 hours. I hope so, mate. You and Lou have a great rest of your evening, man. I really hope that you enjoy whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing, and take care of yourselves. And thank you so much again for coming out to the stream. Really made it a nice moment earlier. And now, of course, just coming by and keeping me company while we're doing this. But I will make sure to try and not cock this up and beat Cynthia. For sure. I'm so worried about getting to the Elite Four and then just getting booted around and then be like, oh, it's over, we failed. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, mate. Energy, yeah, if you go to the Arceus website, it's right in the front page. Awesome, I'll check that out. That's really good. Like I say, I like that they do these kind of rewards for having like the other Pokemon games. It's almost, you know, like they did in this game with Jirachi and Mew. It was cool that with the save data from Let's Go and Pokemon Sword and Shield, you got the kind of gift Pokemon really early on, which is, it's a nice like touch, isn't it? And Team Levitate Professor Dustin, can you voice chat? I want to chat with view. I can't at the minute, my friend, just because we're doing this right now, but I will after this is done. But it might, the only thing is it will be a little bit, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while because we are literally at the peak, the tip, I would say, the tip of the stream at the minute, and it's gonna be a long way till we finish this. So but like I say, there should be like some mods or admins in there, or there's always people around in the chat, so hop in. But if you can hang on till after the stream, happy to chat with you after the stream is done. But like I say, it's going to be a while, so I'm not promising that it's going to be anytime soon. But like I say, check out the Discord. There should be people around in there. Oh, this feels like we're grinding. I don't know if we want to just start skipping a few trainers now just to speed this up so we can get to the next gym, get that revenge. Although I feel if we do that, it might be like we might get like a little bit of a back, you know, like it might backfire on us a little bit for our match against Lucario, which would not be good. Because we don't want to get bodied again, Lucario. Oh, we skipped those trainers. But this might be an encounter we can take. Mime Jr. We haven't got the encounter on the route via Lord Zuko. Yeah, we'll get the... We'll try and get something good. There's some good options on this route, I think. Isn't there, right? Let's see what we can get. This grass is so awkward to walk around in now. Ah, Chansey, there we go. Okay, Chansey added to the team. I don't know if it's going to help against the next. Okay, what can we hit it with? What level are you at? 18. Like a Thunder Shock is definitely not going to knock it out. It's so especially defensive. Oh my god, there's like nothing. There's nothing. Chansey might be good though. Might be good for the team, really. Chansey's a good Pokemon. I'm not thieving it though, because that will just knock it out straight away. But we do need a nickname for Chansey, if we can manage to get it. It has got Sing. Call it Egg. Evelyn, you got it. You got it. Can we get a Heal Ball? Heal Ball would be so perfect for it. Just Egg. Oh no, the dream for the Heal Ball is not happening. Maybe we'll get a lucky egg. That would be awesome. If we could get a lucky egg with this catch, that would be epic. I think we're going to have to just get it like straight off the bat. Dust Ball. It is night time. Even though it doesn't look like it. It is night in game. So, okay. No, we're not going to get Chansey that way. That is not happening. Life Dew. Spark is stronger. Can this do it? What have I done? What have I done? Chat, I'm sorry. I'm actually really upset by that. I'm really upset by that. Either Egg or Over Easy. The dream's gone. I've just destroyed Evelyn and Hoodie's dreams of Egg or Over Easy. Nicknames. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to both of you. Sorry to the rest of the chat for clicking Spark. It is tragic. What have I done? No encounter on this route then. Cricket Tune. Of course. Ganda, I've got Swampert. Nice. That set looks good. Garchomp, Dig Dragon Claw, Body Slam, Shadow Claw. Could you get Earthquake for Garchomp? Because that would be like way more optimal for Garchomp for sure. If you get that. Gengar, Nasty Plot. That looks solid. You can get Sludge Bomb. More suggestions. For Gengar, what else does it get that's going to be useful there? Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball. Could go with something like Psychic if you need it. It could work if you're stuck for a 4th slot. Destiny Bond might be an idea. Could be an option. Evelyn, yeah, facepalm. Exactly my thoughts on that. Don't know why I clicked the Spark button thinking that yeah, it's not a physical type attack when it blatantly is a physical type attack, and we knew what we were doing. It's like self-inflicted harm right there. We could go and get a Happini egg from the hiker in the nursery area. We could go and get that now. That might be an idea. We could do that, but I don't know. Should we go and do that? But yeah, it's all good. My hopes and dreams are gone, but never gonna give up. With the Rick Ghastly lines coming out, belting out. Love it. We just need to get to this next gym right. We need to get the revenge on Maylene in the Lucario. Tis Cafe Cabin. Don't worry about that. Route 215. Okay. Actually, should we go to the cafe? Do we heal up in the cafe? I don't know. Let's just carry on. Let's just plow on. Oh, Maganda, you can't get Earthquake as it's 80 BP. It's also luck-based with the underground hikers. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, I forgot you mentioned that. Yeah, I mean, Happini will be a level 1, but it's still an egg. Up to chat, yeah. Let chat decide, really. It does take up a slot in the team. That's the only problem with it. Like, my problem with the egg. Having it in the team now, it takes up a slot where we could have something in there. Like, we've got the Ghastly and stuff in there now, and we're losing, like, that XP on those Pokemon that we kind of want to level up. So that would be my only argument against probably, like, not putting the egg in the party. Where I might think differently about something like Riolu, which I know would be like definitely useful in the late game. But Happini, I think Happini and Riolu are the only eggs that we can get on the main kind of storyline. Obviously we can breed stuff ourselves, but we're not going to do that. I don't think we've got time for it. We're on the clock. I'm thinking about sleep in the future. Oh, I really hope we can do this. I really hope we can do this playthrough. I think I'm just more worried. I'm not too concerned about the gym leaders. Obviously, I've got a little bit of worry about the next gym because in our last Nuzlocke, it didn't go so well. And I really don't want to start again. But I'm more worried about the Elite Four, I think, more than anything. I think that's the one I'm kind of like sketching out about. I think Elite Four and Cynthia. But if we've got plenty of cash, we've got plenty of ways to heal up our Pokemon. So it should be alright. Hopefully. Super Potion Simba. Should we just dodge this? Should we dodge if we can? I think we can dodge. We can dodge. Let's speed this up a little bit. This is a way quicker way. We can get to the town in no time. We don't need to battle these trainers. We don't need to come back along this route. You gotta watch out for that Lucario. Yeah, the Lucario is... okay, we can't dodge this guy. This black belt trainer. Yeah, the Lucario is pretty scary. I mean, like, let's have a look what its moveset is. Yeah, it's Adamant Nature as well, which makes it pretty brutal to take on. Drain Punch, Screech, Metal Claw, and Bulk Up. Yeah, it's not ideal. But I think like Ghastly, if we can get Ghastly to a good level, it will actually be pretty good against it, because if we can put it to sleep, and then I think Ghastly in the mid-20s it learns Hex, so that combination should be enough to deal with Lucario just by itself. I don't know if Hawkeye is going to be strong enough to deal with like Meditite and Machop, but I mean we're level 28 now, so you would assume that we should be able to kind of handle those two. The Machop, what's it got? Low Sweep, Knockoff, Rock Tomb, and Bulldoze. So we should be alright, hopefully. Let's see. DJB, how are you doing? What's happening? We are on our way to our third gym. So against Marlene. We're nearly there. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. But it feels like this last part, like between badge 2 and 3, feels like a bit of a long grind. But we're just about there. Hope you're having a great day, and thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream tonight. Or if it's day where you are, which it might be. But the Sleeplock is going alright so far. Not flagging too much yet. Like I say, we should be right on top of the town now. Fist plate. Okay, that's probably useful for Monferno if we've not got any items on it. I think we're here. Oh, we've got one more trainer. Okay, that's fine. Oh, alright. Don't know if it's a good idea to take another coffee. Should I have another coffee now? Just to keep like the caffeine levels at like a good level? Because if we keep them sustained, it's going to be easy to keep going. Right, raw gunk. I hate that it does that sometimes, and I always misclick over to the the move section and then double click B, and it always makes me do that. Philo Zuko, get some snacks, drinking only coffee is bad. This is true. I should drink more water, really, more than anything. Philo Zuko, with the best strats. You'll be the reason we get through this, I think, mate. Match up. This is the one. Hawkeye, come on. Nod. There you go, get a coffee. I love it. Philo Zuko's like, drinking too much coffee's bad, and then Leonard straight in there. He's like, go for the coffee, mate. Go and get some coffee. Yeah, top up. I feel like if I'm gonna like caffeinate up, it's better caffeinating up now, because I know at like 2 or 3 in the morning I'm not gonna want to drink coffee at that time in the morning, and that's probably the time when it would be I'll need it. So I just feel like if I'm gonna do it, I should do it soon, and then just like ride that wave through with the snacks in the water after that. Bebum, how you doing, mate? Welcome back to the stream, mate. How was your walk? How was Evie? And hope Sarah's doing alright, mate. We're blitzing through this path. We're trying to do it as quick as we can. I don't think there's anything up there. Should we go and get the berries? We should. They might be useful. Shockwave. Okay. That could be useful, I guess, for Luxray. We can't dodge you. We can't dodge you. Double trainer, double ace trainer. We've got Monferno and Glameow. So what's the vote then, chat? Are we going for coffee, or are we going to just stick with snacks and water? What do you think? I would probably say Philo Zuko's right, but I would also say that it's probably better for me to go and caffeinate now than caffeinate later. If that makes sense. Bebum, all is well, bro. Sarah's much better today. Thanks for asking. Dude, that's great news. I'm so pleased to hear she's doing well, mate. And hopefully that continues to be the case. How much is this gonna do? Oh, enough. Nice. Okay. Bebum's like coffee. Okay. 2 votes for coffee. Go for a coffee now. Agree, Evelyn. Okay. Okay. After the, okay. Once we get to the town, I think once we get to the town, we'll take a quick coffee break, and then, get a coffee. Make it fair. 2 votes for coffee. 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 Fake it, mate. Okay, we'll do it. Fire Lord Zuko, and I promise it will be the last one. And then we'll just stick with the water and we'll stick with the snacks. Fire Lord Zuko later was running Guts Flame Orb Luxray with Facade, Ice Fang, Protect, and Thunder Fang with Tailwind Murkrow. It's really good combo, to be honest. That's a solid combo, mate. That is so good. It kind of makes me wish we had a Guts Luxray now, you know? This was too close, though. This, I can hear the red. That Kadabra nearly had our number. This is not ideal. Okay, we can switch in. Can we heal up though and take an attack? It's just whether or not we're faster than the Gyarados, which... Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine with Simba. So this is alright. We should be faster than the Gyarados anyway, I think. We'll just switch in Hawkeye. That'll be good. Inert Geometry. Need some nice pastries to go with the coffee. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I don't have any nice pastries. I wish I did. That would be amazing. See, this is the disadvantage of living in the UK to live in it. I mean, you can get nice pastries in the UK, but they're not as easy accessible, I don't think, as they are in some like countries on the continent, I would say, you know. Yeah, that would be epic. Nice pastry right now. That would be the best. I don't even think Deliveroo would do pastries at this time, and I don't think there's anywhere. I think the closest thing that I could order to pastries would be what is it? Why is my brain going so dead tonight? Look, do we want that? No. Do I want Payback? Probably not, but we'll just get rid of Mean-Luck for that. What's a donut place called? What's a donut place called? I can't even remember. Krispy Kremes, that's it. Krispy Kremes is the closest thing I've got to being getting delivered on-demand pastries. It's not really a pastry either. We're kind of stretching it. Right, I think we're at... oh, something... Yes! Simba is evolving! Love it, love it. We're going to get Luxray. Fire. There we go. Simba evolved to Luxray. Okay. This makes me feel better already about taking on Marlene, to be honest. Okay. Get these. Ooh, Wiki, very nice. Hoodie, how would you personally build Guts Ursaringly? EV spread and moves. Look through some guides, but wanted your take. Oosh. Guts Ursaring. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I tell you what I'll do, Hoodie, right? I'm gonna look. When I go and make a coffee right now, I'm gonna look at Ursaring and I'm gonna come back to you and I'm gonna be able to answer that. Okay, so I'm gonna save right now and then I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break, friends. I'm gonna go and get a coffee and then we'll be right back. So I appreciate, as always, anyone that can stick around to when I come back, but I won't be very long. And then we'll carry on with this Sleeplock, Nuzlocke, whatever we're doing with it. Let's go. Yes, apple pie from Mackie D's. That's not a bad shout, Leonard. I could do that. And crispy teams is too much sugar. You'd crash so hard out. Yeah, it'd be such a bad crash. Unless I got like a box of those. What could we like? What is it like a? Is it 12 that you get like in like a selection? Like you get different. Is it share box? And we could just sit and just like every half an hour have a donut. Just keep their high. Imagine how, oh, I'd feel so bad tomorrow. I'd feel like, yeah, it wouldn't be good. Right, friends, I will be right back. Thank you so much again, and I'll be like literally no more than 5 minutes, so I'll see you in a second. chat, thank you so much for hanging about. Sorry that took a little bit longer. I prepared an apple. I thought it's a nice, healthy snack to keep us going while we are playing through. I did have a think about the Earth Ring as well. And I think Trick Room's probably a good way to go with Earth Ring. But hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Where's the Pokemon Center in this town? I think it's here, isn't it? We could totally do the money glitch now. But we need to get Fly first, of course. We need to get Fly before we can do the money. Well, it's not a glitch. It kind of is a glitch, but it's not really a bad glitch, is it? Don't eat Applin. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that till now. Poor Applin. I feel bad now. Can't even touch that apple again. Right, okay. Are we ready to take on the gym, do you think? I think we might be alright to take on the gym. I think we go to the gym. And I think we battle our way through the gym. And then I think we assess our situation. After... Okay, Dawn's here. So Dawn... Oh, do we need to help Dawn out first? Sarah, so you're going to take the gym challenge? Gee, you getting tougher and tougher, don't you? Me? Well, I went shopping at the department store, and I mean, well, of course, I've been working on my Pokedex, but oh well, catch you later. Okay, that's short and sweet. Leonard, you should invest in a gaming hat or helmet, lol. I wear one when I game. It's yellow and has eyes on it, and the hat still 1+ to all attributes too. Yes, I really would. I should. That's a great idea. I should invest in one. I was hoping because, I tell you what, it's not like a hat, but the UK just got the Pokemon Center available to for the first time ever, which is like super hype. And I ordered a Mimikyu hoodie. I've always wanted one, and I thought I'll get one. And I was kind of hoping it was here for tonight's stream because that would have been super comfy just to sit in, and it kind of would have been a hat, kind of, because it has like the ears on the hood. It's super cute. It sounds so weird, but yeah, it would have been good. What are we looking like? Oh, this thing scares me a little bit, you know. It's not going to take us out though, is it? It shouldn't do. Scary Fizz, it's going to be faster than us. Poison Jab, that's fine. We can deal with that. And Kentara, Guts Hariyama might be better under Trick Room though. That's true, yeah. Guts Hariyama is an absolute monster under Trick Room, Kentara, for sure. Is your luxury Intimidate? Then is okay. Yeah, it is Intimidate, yeah. So we got double Intimidate. So we are kind of fine against this gym, I guess. But we have the same with Lucario. Lucario was just a monster to deal with last time. But I feel like we're better set up for it because we've got Infernape, and in that Nuzlocke we had we started with Turtwig, so it wasn't ideal. It's time for the redemption of your last run in Berserk. In the Solar Pole, be with you, Lee. I hope so, mate. I hope so. Yeah, third gym time. Let's get this win. RT, yes. Thank you so much for sticking around as well. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by the stream. You don't know how much I appreciate it. I really do appreciate everyone being here tonight, and obviously just sticking with us through the run. It is amazing, honestly. Machop. How many Pokemon does this trainer have? I don't think it is in a focus. No, it's Steadfast. Steadfast Lord Paizuka, so at least we can intimidate it. Which makes it way more manageable. It's a Drain Punch, I think, that makes it a bit scary in the bulk up that it's got. If we get like a quick taunt onto it, that would be really useful. Maganda, I'm going now for the Battle Tower grind. My purpose was to get 50 BP to get Charizard, the desired nature. Also want to grind for the ability patch and Lucky Eggs. Good luck, Maganda. I hope the team works out. I'm sure it will. You put a lot of effort into it and it sounds really good. So let us know how the grind is going. But yeah, good luck with it. Wish you all the best, my friend. Let's just get rid of these potions while we're here, I think. Actually, I want to stock up on potions, I think, before we go into the gym battle as well, because that's something I felt that we didn't have last time, and that was really tough to take. Because I think if we'd had more revives and we'd had more potions, I don't think we would have. It would have ended like it did, but it's still no excuse, you know. We need that redemption. Although the revives, we can't use revives, because once something's knocked out, what am I talking about? Getting revives. We're playing a Nuzlocke. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Martin, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. MT Guy, thank you so much for the sub. And if you are joining the stream tonight, I hope you do enjoy it with us. The Snowy Zora, how are you doing? Snowy Raids, how are you doing? Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream tonight. Hope you're doing good and having a good Saturday. And I hope you enjoy the stream with us. If you stick around, don't think a quick attack. Oh wow, we still outspeed it. That's good. Okay. It's so weird eating on stream. I feel so conscious about it. It might sound really weird, but I feel so conscious about it because it's like, I don't know, just like, it's just, yeah, I just feel really conscious about eating. I hope no one minds me just munching on an apple here. TJ McGregor, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing good, TJ. Thanks so much for hopping in and joining the stream with us. We want recycle. Recycle might be actually quite useful. If we have like a berry like citrus on it or something like that. Encores. And I mean roleplay at the minute isn't really going to be that useful. So let's do it. And Bevan Lee about to cheat his way through the Nuzlocke with revives. Yeah, it's just like, it was easy. It was easy. We just kept reviving our Pokemon. It was fine. Man, the amount of times I used revive against Cynthia on my first time on the playthrough, it was just ridiculous. Like, so I think that's what I'm worrying about. I'm like, I don't really want to have to rely on the revive so much, because Cynthia will just bop me. You haven't had like bad, like PTSD flashbacks to Cynthia. I'd say it's too early to be losing your mind late. I know, right? We've got a long way to go yet. And Evelyn Lee promised mukbang. Yeah, so yeah, it's like, you can't do it. Ghastly is evolving. This is a monumental moment. We need the Rickroll soundtrack. Epic. There we go. Rick Ghastly. He was no longer a Ghastly, but it's fine. Shadow Punch. See what we got. I don't think it's worth it. It's probably better than Payback though, to be honest. Also, the modest story area is doing better than I thought it would. Yeah, me too. Philo Zucker. Like, I'm actually being surprised by it. I'm very surprised by it so far. It's been pulling its weight like I didn't expect it to at all. Never gonna haunt you. Rick Haunter. Here we go, Machoke. This gym's hard going because there's so many. It's just all the same Pokemon, isn't it? Ah, there's 3 of them. 3 of them. We could evolve Graveler and Golem soon. Revenge. No. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as what I thought. I thought it was going to be way worse. I thought we were going to say goodbye. The Staravia. Never want to. Don't want to lose Staravia. We'll switch. Let's bring in Simba. Then we can switch back to Staravia. Call me out when you need that trade for Gengar. Thank you so much, Maganda. But I'm aware that you are grinding for the battle tower at the minute, so don't worry about it, mate. You carry on with that grind. We'll hang tight while you're doing that, because I don't want to interrupt your run. Do we switch? Nah. Luxray is an absolute monster. It's going to be easily able to deal with this Machoke. match up. But Magana, I do appreciate, I really appreciate the gesture. It's super kind of you, but you put so much work into that team. Genghis Khan for Gengar. We could change the name. I feel like it would be, I don't know, like Rick Ghastly is just the perfect nickname. I feel like I'm never gonna name Gengar or Ghastly or anything else from now on. Fire Lord Zuka, we are no stranger to knockoff. You know the rules, so you do I. A full Nuzlocke is what I am thinking of. You get from any other guy, yeah. You're no stranger to knockoff. No, I'm not saying that will ruin. That will just desert the chat. We don't want to. Okay, we're alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. We're alright. There we go. Done. Just let me know the battle tag can wait. Just make sure you call it out in time, because if I'm in and need to beat 7 trainers, yeah, that's fine, mate. No problem. Aerial TV, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Yes, Lee, been watching since before Turner Gym. Loving this type of Nuzlocke. I've been pretty ill for the last couple of days, so just chilling watching. This has been great as usual. Big up every time. Thank you so much for coming by, and especially putting such a kind message in the chat. And I really I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling too well, and I really hope you have a speedy recovery. Sending you all the positive vibes, and hope the rest of the stream is good company for you while you're resting up there. But really appreciate you coming in, and hopefully we can get revenge this time on this leader who has been a bit of a pain in the past. Kintara, definitely need another taunt TM for Battle Tower. They've been running some evil sets, yeah. Battle Tower is full of the worst jank, and you know that RNG is against you every time. It's like a ROM hack, isn't it? The luck at times in that place. It's horrible. Right, that's this side done, so that's good. Bevan, by the way, Lee, think you want to level up all your team to level 30 before Maylene, or else you'll get stomped by that Lucario. I think that's probably a good shout, Bevan. Like I say, we'll assess where we're at. Yeah, I think Miss Mime and Rick Ghastly probably want to be on level 30, don't they? Because didn't we lose Ghastly to the stray like knockoff from one of these trainers in the last time? I think that when we were coming through here and we didn't have Ghastly against. Yeah, so it's probably a good idea just to do that. Also ready to trade evolve if you want. Awesome, thank you so much. Sing your way through the gym. Don't sing. I'll say goodbye. Monetization for copyright. You'll cry. That is actually really true. There'll be a couple of reasons. Bad singing, and I get the strike of my life for doing it. Could sing really bad and it probably wouldn't clock, but you never know, do you? You never know. Now, T, if you end up having to restart a few times, can the chat send you Pokemon? Yes, 100%. Like, just send me level 100 Pokemon. Aero TV, thanks, Lee. Keep killing it, bro. Thank you so much, honestly. And everyone is wishing you the best, as well as myself. So, yeah, you let us know when you're back on your feet. It would be great to hear that you're well again. But yeah, hope you're doing all right. Right, I think this is the one that we got caught out last time. Made it a lot longer than it needed to be. We go here. No, it's like literally. Can I get there with the D-pad? Yeah, I can. Okay, this is all right. Now we can go straight up. And then, yeah, we can't get past there. And then I think, how do I? Yeah, then I do this, and then that one, and then that's all right. And then just up the middle, I think. Is this the one we need to do? Yeah. Push that one back. It's so much back and forward, this gym. I think this is the most frustrating one for me anyway. Just like the amount of time going backwards and forwards in this. But yeah, I think we'll do a little bit of grinding up before we take on Marlene, because I don't want to. I really don't want to lose at this point. Have we taken on that guy already? We must have done. Yeah, okay, we have. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll go into the underground, because it's fine for us to train in the underground, right? It should be, anyway. No, we don't want a bike. We want the underground. The underground's probably the best place for us to actually train up at the minute as well, I think. Underground, key item, explorer kit. Shouldn't take too long. If you'd like to go to the underground, play low. Yes. Leonard, Lee, can we get a peek of your Pokemon card collection? Yes, 100%, 100%. Do you want to do that later? Or do you want to do that on another night? We could do it another night. I've got, most of it's like packed up at the minute, but I've got a few things out, so I could get those out, but we could do it on another stream and I could get everything packed out and then I could get everything together, which would be kind of cool to do. I got an update from PSA on the stuff that I got sent over there, and it's finally in grading after a year. It's finally in the grading stage. So I don't know how long it's going to take for the actual grading process to happen, which is a little bit frustrating, but at least it's in grading now, because it's been sitting in like research and ID for I think about 7 or 8 months. So it's just been sitting in a pile there, but yeah, I can't wait to get those back. But I think we're going to be moved by the time we'll get those cards. Like, those cards will be ready to actually send back to me, so that kind of worries me a little bit, so I'll have to update them at some point. And Bevum, I know, because me and Lee have been racing the entire last 2 years buying TCG product. I know. I've took my foot off the gas recently, like, with it, because I just feel, well, with us, like, we're kind of in the middle of, like, moving house, so I've had to kind of, like, take my foot off it a little bit, because I needed to put money elsewhere and kind of save as well, and TCG does not allow you to do that. Can't you catch Mons in the underground? So Evelyn, the rule that I kind of set myself, because I thought, like, when we did the Nuzlocke, I felt it was like really easy for us just to come down to the underground and just like literally pick up like loads of different Pokemon. So what I've done is say for the, you know, that it's split into like 5 different areas. So I've said every time we enter a new area, we can pick any cavern and pick any Pokemon from down in those areas of the underground. And I feel like that makes it kind of a little bit fairer for us. Almost. So I don't know if you guys think differently, like that just seemed to make a little bit more sense for what we were kind of doing tonight, and not like super harsh either, you know. So yeah, sell the nugget before you catch Munchlax. Yes, oh, we need to catch Munchlax. We need to. What am I doing running around like it's just the wild? Leonard, tonight, yeah, either or. I want to see your top picks. My top picks. I'm collecting Team Rocket first edition. Wow. See, you're already out my league. Like, I don't think I could get any first edition stuff. Like, not the big cards anyway. I might be. It depends what some of the grades come back, because I've got a few dupes coming back from PSA. So if I've got spares to sell, that will definitely fund some other cards, but first edition stuff is so hard to get. But the market's kind of like really coming back to like normality now, which is good. So it means picking things up is a bit easier. But Leonard, I'd love to see that Team Rocket first edition collection. Are you planning on getting them graded? They look so good graded. But yeah, I honestly feel like I've been grading a lot with Tree Frog grading. I really like them as a grading service. They're really good, and they do report grading now. So you get like a little report card to say like why the grade's got the grade, and I think that's really nice, like touch that they do with the whole grading service. Ooh, I don't know if I want to take that thing on. Do I? It's going to have a map as well. It's not a good idea. Let's just go out and come back in. But they're like a way easier option than PSA. Like, I would do PSA all the time, but it's just such a long process. It's just like, I don't want to wait like Ooh, this Geodude's got good IVs. Yeah, I just don't want to wait like 18 months to get my cards back. It's just like, I don't mind, there's no rush with it, but it's just too long. Far too long. Pokemon, who are we going to bring in to deal with you? I mean Jane Johnson would be good. We have intimidated it, so we should be alright. And Bebum, I ordered 3 VMAX Climax boxes, Lee. I know I never mentioned that to you, but I can't wait to open these boxes. The VMAX Climax set is insane. It's so good. Bebum, you've got to do it. Oh man, it's White Garden. What is this? These strats. Oh god. Gregor, are you done yet? Took a nap? Not yet. I wish. We're just leveling up before we go into Marlene, just to make sure that we can get through that gym, because otherwise it's gonna be brutal if we have to start again. It's worth just putting the time in now. Jane Johnson putting in some work. But VMAX Climax, Bebum, I'm very jealous, mate. I'm very jealous. I haven't ordered any Japanese product, you know, since I had those issues with the Eevee Heroes set. From Japan. I'm like stung so bad by that. So frustrating, so frustrating. Like I pre-ordered for anyone that doesn't know, it can happen with pre-orders, so I should have half expected it. But I think the worst thing was, like, I made pre-orders for was it three boxes of Eevee Heroes. And the worst thing was as well, I had a couple of friends, like Kay, who works for Pokemon. I'd offered her a box because I knew she was having difficulty like finding a box. She's a super big Eevee fan. So I offered her one of the boxes at like cost price, the same price I was ordering it for. And then, you know, Ross as well, the Rossi. I know he was having difficulty as well, so I promised him a box. And I was like, I was just happy with one box. But the fact was that I promised 2 of these boxes for just cost price to just a couple of friends. And then the store and they're a reputable store, like a reputable store. And like literally I pre-ordered, I think with Bebum, like we ordered like day 1 of pre-release of the Eevee Heroes. And then like 5 months later, they cancelled my pre-order for no other reason than saying that there was stock issues. But then they had stock after that, like conveniently a short period after, but they'd like tripled the price on the boxes, and it was just like left really bad taste in my mouth about it. So it was like, you know, I feel like stung after that, but never mind. Venusaur Plays, aka Lewis, how are you doing, Lewis? Thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight. I hope you're well, my friend, and having a great Saturday, and really appreciate you coming in and joining the stream with us all tonight. Maganda, I've got brilliant diamond myself. I'm contemplating to get Shining Pearl. What would you say? I mean, I don't know, like, if you, like, what your reasons for getting it? If it's just for, like, fun of having both of them, then, like, 100% go for it. But if it's just to get the version exclusives, then, you know, I'm quite happy trading you them if I can get them from my Pearl copy, and you don't mind, like, waiting, and I'm sure there's, like, loads of people in the chat even that would be happy to kind of trade with you for those. But if it's just for the fun factor of getting it and just playing through again, then go for it for sure. That would be my thinking. That's how I would like think about it if I was getting both copies, you know. Leonard, nah, I have in sleeves in one big black frame, side by side behind glass panel. I got 57 out of 80 so far. Wow, that sounds awesome, man. I got so far, best cards are the Dark Blastoise, Dark Gyarados, Dark Alakazam, Dark Machamp, and Dark Hypno. All hollow. Nice. That is awesome. That sounds like that is a really nice collection. And I like that, you know, in a nice frame as well. So you can actually see them next to each other. Dark Charizard and Dark Dragonite hollow. So difficult to find for a reasonable price. Yeah, that's it, man. Especially first edition as well. Especially first edition. Evelyn, gotta go. I don't know if I should hope on you being on or off. Hope that I'm on, and then it will be going well. Well, it might not be. We might have had to restart again. Evelyn, good luck with the event tomorrow, and thank you so much for coming by the stream tonight. Really great hanging out with you. And yeah, let us know how the event goes tomorrow. I know you'll have a blast, but thanks again for coming by. Jingling! That would have been a great catch as well. Such a cool Pokemon. Jingling. How's the XP coming on for our little newbies? Yawn, not so good. Evelyn, great live. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Maganda, a bit of both, if I'm honest. With me, the original copies, I always played one version over and over again and used the other as a kind of box to save my top tier Pokemons and legendaries. Yeah, I know that feeling. I would get it then, like, I would get it. Definitely do it. That's like something that you kind of like have done. Yeah, just do it. Do it. You'll not regret it. I 100% don't think you'll regret it. You should do it. You should do it. And then you can do the old trick where you keep like one copy as your like pristine copy and just blast through the other one doing whatever with it. That's a good idea. In a geometry, I don't ever buy packs to open anymore because I have had issues with gambling addiction in the past. I would just buy singles. Yeah, it's a much better way to do it. I can totally relate to that. Like, it's such, yeah, like chasing for the cards. Not the way to do it. Like, you can just sink so much money in and get like no return for it as well. It's like, it's pretty brutal at times. Like, I've got myself in like, I did it with Champion's Path, trying to chase the Zards, and in the end, I just ended up just getting the. I pulled one of the Zards, but I couldn't pull both. And it would have been so much cheaper just to buy the two Zards, because they're the really only chase cards from that set, right? And it would have been so much easier, cheaper for me just to buy the Zards in the first place. But yeah, taking that gamble was not worth it. I sat down and wrote a want list for and be my Climax and Dream League, and ended up with 32 cards I need to pick up. Oh, nice, nice. That's a good way of doing it, you know, just having that list and kind of going off that list. That's a great way of doing it. And Fire Lord Zuko the Grinder reminds me of leveling up for Brawly and Inclement Emerald. I know, right? Oh, this is not good. We don't want to lose Monferno. This is not ideal. It's too. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to switch. You know. I don't wanna say run and it say no run, and then we get like bulldozed, and then that's it. That would be the worst. I've not really got anything to take on Geodude. This is probably not the quickest cavern to be in, to be honest. Let's just try and run from this and then skedaddle to another cavern. I think it might be better. How many levels have we got to go up? Right, let's have a look. 25, 26. Oh, so many, so many. I think we'll be alright if we don't. I don't want to risk it, actually. Wish we could buy like, I wish we could buy some rare candies. That would be ideal in this situation right now. Okay. We need like a water cavern. That's what we want down here. Actually, when we're down here, we can see what this trader's selling. Oh, blue spheres. Oh, we can totally do the money. We can do the money. We can grind for it. Let's head back along here. Let's try this cavern and then go down to those new ones down there. And I want Yanma. Who has a Yanma in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl? Anyone in chat that has a Yanma, that would be super helpful to I want Yanma. I don't have one, unfortunately. Not in any of my copies, actually, so I can't help. But if I do get one anytime soon, and you're around, I will let you know. Can't you go hunt for Chansey? Where is Chansey located? Geodude, we want to avoid these. Let's go out. Oh no, there's no door. We have to go down. Right, here we go. Maganda, I wouldn't mind if you trade You a level 1 giver with perfect IVs. Adamant nature. I'd be happy to take it. I think it'd be against the Nuzlocke though, because I can't accept gifts. That's the thing. Like, if I could, that would be epic. Imagine rocking up to the Elite Four with their level 50 Garchomp, flawless IVs, adamant nature, just wrecking everything. No worries. Oh, this is not the cave either, really. For a Skorupi's alright to face, I guess. Skorupi. Alex Montez, thank you so much for the sub and for joining us tonight. If you are joining us on stream, I hope you do enjoy it and enjoy hanging out with us all, but really appreciate the sub. Philo Zuko, which cavern is Chansey in then? Do you know, like, roughly whereabouts it would be? Martin, now that you're grinding, do you have any advice for the battle tower? I was thinking about using strong mons, but is there anything you recommend? Personally, I think like most stuff, like early on is not too bad to face. I mean, just the generic teams and stuff like that in the early stages, if you're just grinding to get past the Tycoon. But for the Tycoon, I really think a good shout is like Gastrodon. I thought about this quite a bit. Like, I think Gastrodon, because it can bop Rhydon pretty hard, or Rhyperior. Milotic can't really touch you, and if you got Ice Beam on your Gastrodon and it's like built defensively, I think it deals with Dragonite pretty well as well, you know? So I think Gastrodon's a really good shout. Is this going to knock this out? It probably should. So that would be like a good starting point, I think, Martin. Okay, Yawn. That's not too bad. Isn't Chansey on the route that leads to the city? No, it's not in the underground, at least I don't know. Okay, so it's not. It's just in the wild. It must be like just that wild patch. Yeah. You reckon that would be better if we go back there and try and encounter Chanseys? How rare are they as a spawn? It's just that the Pokemon down here are a lot higher levels. That's why I was like, it's probably better to come down here and battle these Pokemon. Just the XP payout might be better. But it also might be better to lead with the Pokemon that we're wanting to kind of battle with as well, because then we can just switch in other things. Whoosh. Jaraball. Because this grinding's feeling like it's going to take a little while. There is a 5% chance. No, thank you so much for the info. Yeah, so that's probably not as optimal as it could be. I mean, Ghastly's like 27 now, so Mime Junior is kind of getting there. If we, I mean, we could do this. We're probably all right to do this, really. Let's put Mime at the front. Let's go on against Ghastly, and then we can switch into something like Luxray, and then just bop it. Maganda, I got the first set of 7 done with only Gengar. Nice. I'll start the second set now, except if you want to trade evolve, Graveler, Haunter. No, just start now, Maganda. Honestly, that's fine. And Martin, who needed a Yanma? It was, their username was, I want a Yanma, or I need a Yanma. I'm pretty sure it was one of the two. We are 6 hours in, Lord Firezuko. I know, right? Yeah. We're not even at the 3rd badge. It does speed up, right? It does speed up. There is a point where we're going to be just like, okay, badge after badge after badge. It just feels like this bit here is just a little bit of a hiccup, right? I just want to say that. Oh. Hopefully it starts to speed up a bit. Come on, Mimey. Miss Mime. I guess this will get the happiness up as well. Oh no, it's Mimic, isn't it, that it learns. So, probably need to heal Luxray up as well, I think. Kintaro, I've reached Master Battle Tower with SD Sash Lucario, Lum, Dragon Dance Gyarados, and Sub SD Lefties Garchomp. Nice. That's a good, yeah. Yeah, Martin, that's a nice kind of starting point as well. Bebum, I think after the 5th badge it gets pretty fast paced, yeah. So it's just this bit here. But I think you're right, Bebum. I think I don't think you're wrong in saying we probably should take some time to grind, because the other thing is we don't want to lose any Pokemon at this stage. We're doing alright up to now, so where are all the Pokemon in? Absol! How good would Absol be? Oh, love Absol. That would have been a great catch. Let's bring in some Goku. And Maganda, I've been here since the first rival battle, by the way. Hope you have no trouble on your way. I also hope that Amonga gets some game time. It definitely will, I think. We're going to bring in the Onyx for sure. For sure, at some point. And once we get a bit higher levels and we're battling higher up level Pokemon, it should be easier to get it kind of leveled up as well. But I appreciate you being here, honestly, through the whole journey. It's been epic so far, so hopefully it continues to be as fun as it has been. I think Taro definitely want to add Taunt to Gyarados and might change Chomp to Scarf. Always struggle with the stall evasion jank sets, yeah. I think when you get to that master kind of rank, it definitely gets a bit harder. Miss Mime is disgustingly hard to level up. Simba wants to learn Volt Switch. Yes, we definitely want that. That is so helpful. Let's get rid of Leah. We could have got rid of Thundershock, to be honest. Manganda was in Machop, was it? Why am I thinking it's Onyx? Was Onyx the one that I totally messed up and was that was meant to be you? Okay, well, we're definitely using Machamp, 100%. You tell me, putting me right, I'm oh my god. I am losing my mind. Come on, Miss Mime, let's get some levels on you. I mean, we do have a rare candy, so if we get to 29 with it, we can just use the rare candy. Bebum, I still remember that my first ever encounter with Absol back in Sapphire. I think killed the first one, but then I wanted to have one on my team so bad, but spent a lot of time encountering it again. Yeah. It's such a cool Pokemon though, isn't it? It's got such a great design. Firelord, Zuko, and Bebum here since the very start. Been a bunch of you here since the very start. It's amazing, really. Honestly, it is amazing. Perish Song. Right, we've got to get rid of this thing quick. Onyx with Snake, you forgot, yeah. I think you got I got the better end of the deal with the matchup, to be honest. Firelord Zuko will be leaving in 30 minutes. Will be bedtime. Yeah, I don't blame you, mate. And no, I appreciate any time you spent. So yeah, and we might be here when you wake up again. It might be the case. Could be. Let's leave and come back in. Let's see what else we can get. Ghastly. I wonder if mine could just take these on itself, because we do have confusion. Just don't know what set they have. 26 is kind of tempting, but also not tempting in the fact that we could actually just lose Miss Mime, which would not be good. Hoodie's still here. I remember the start screen. Yes. Oh man, it feels so long ago. It feels so long ago now. But I think we got a little bit of time ahead of us. I don't know. We reckon 4 hours is going to be, yeah, if we'd stayed in, we would have lost mine, for sure. And Inner Geometry, I'll still be around for a while, aside from dinner time. Currently having this on in the background while I grind levels. Hope it's going alright. Are you using the route that we mentioned earlier? I hope if you are, it's working out. Right, let's see. I don't think mine's as important to grind up as everything else. I think we can probably get away with. Let's go. Yeah, I think just 28 for both of them will be fine, you know. I think that's good enough. Because with the double Intimidate, I think Lucario we can kind of keep in check to a certain point, you know. Philo Zuko, I'd be really happy if it's still alive, but I'd rather you finish by then so you can also get some well-deserved rest. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. I do. Either way, if we're still here, then hopefully we're very close to getting over the finish line. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could get done in 4 hours would be, I think, a really good time. But I don't know. Considering that it's taken us like 6 hours to get to this point, I'm not holding much hope on now, but like I said, it does speed up a bit, doesn't it? We do the Elite 4 in about 40 minutes and gain 2 to 3 levels per run. T-Tar is currently 84. Nice. That's quite good, and you're going to get a lot of cash for doing that as well, so it's definitely worth it. Like, you're kind of doubling up doing that. Avatar, I've got to be around 700 eggs into going for shiny Piplup. 700. Oh, haven't got the shiny charm after 90 eggs in. Not doing anything else in game until it happens. I don't blame you. Yeah, you're committed now. You're on the good end though, so like the odds are definitely more in your favor of getting it soon. That's so many eggs, isn't it? So many eggs. Like, let us know as soon as you get it. Hopefully it's soon. I'm sending you all the good luck vibes for sure. Right. Inert Geometry, since I'm trying to get my Crest and Heatran up to level 100 as well, I'm doing the Elite 4 method. Yeah, it makes sense. You've got more XP to kind of be passed around as well. Do you have like lucky eggs stuck on everything as well? And Kantara, I've been farming Walreins for XP low. They're bad on all of them. Grinding for level 100 is a bit of a painful, especially compared to Sword and Shield. Where are the Walreins? Because that sounds like a really good thing that we could probably do now. How can you get the shiny charm? Gandhi, to get the shiny charm, you need to complete the national dex. Like, you know, with the Sinnoh dex, you just need to see the Pokemon, and for the national dex, you need to actually catch everything. So it's a lot more of a grind. But the odds of hatching shiny eggs is increased like from like 1 in 4,096 to like 1 in 516 or something like that. So it's definitely worth it. And then Germany, I only have 1 lucky egg. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like 77 battle points for a lucky egg is just ridiculous. It's so crazy. When it's hard enough to like level grind anyway, you thought that they would have made that item like a little bit more accessible. It's just nuts how much they charge for some things. Let's go for this one. Hopefully these are the levels. I think 28 will be fine for both, to be honest. Let's see, Miss Mime, how far are you off? Lord Firezuka, never mind, I have to leave now. Good night, guys. Enjoy the stream. Good luck, Lee. Thank you so much. And Lord Firezuka, have a great rest of your night. Have a good rest. And thank you so much for coming out to the stream tonight. It's been great hanging with you. And hopefully, if you do come back on, we're either very close or nothing's went too bad. On RT, Walrein is post-game in the Underground, I think. I was doing the 32 NPC thing earlier for Spiritomb and caught one. Nice! Oh, so it's post-game. We can't use that technique. Although our levels are pretty good with that Pokemon at the minute anyway. What's that doing? Oh, this is heat-proof. Heat-proof. Alright, let's Power Punch. We'll probably get more bang for our buck. Okay. No more coffee, Phylords are good, definitely. Get some good rest, my friend, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself, mate. Right, how far are we away? Let's just check this. Oh, we're miles away there. And not so far away with Ornat. I don't think there's anything left in this cavern now. Is there another cavern anywhere close by that we can just go to? There is one along here, so we'll just go to this one. Please be a water cavern and please have Walreins in. Yeah, Warren's in the underground from Snow Point. Oh, okay, so we're miles off that now. What do you get? And Manganda. Oh, okay, we'll go for that. We'll go for Skorupi. Uganda, everything in the battle tower is expensive. 80 BP for Earthquake. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 70 for a Lucky Egg, 50 for Nature Mint, and 200 for Ability Patch. Yeah, it's just nuts how expensive everything is. It is just ridiculous. Like, they totally made it so difficult, like, as an entry point. What, you only get 3 BP per set of trainers. That does increase when you get to, like, Master rank. But still, it's still a grind, whatever you do. Poison Tail. Gantara, yeah, Warriors in the underground Snow Point. Okay. What if we got anything in our box that would be good? Because, like, realistically, like, Graveler's not going to be that great against Marlene, but it might be alright. The last thing to come in, because the bulldozer would be good if we can take an attack from Lucario. It would be good to bulldoze it for sure. Okay, 550 and 90. Okay, so aren't I going to be level up next? And Hoodie, if you buy Earthquake or any TM at the battle tower, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, like, it's just crazy, isn't it? You know, Lee, just make a coffee pot, bring it to the street. Yeah, that's a better way to do it, isn't it? Coffee pot, actually. Yeah, just have it on tap. Should have had, like, yeah, just a machine with a straw. What's that thing doing? That's hit us, like... Let's go. Gantara, I'd wait for Underground Trader for EQ. 80 BP is too expensive. Yeah, agree. How much is this doing? I didn't spot last time. Okay, we're fine. Fine. As long as it's not heat proof. No, no heat proof. There we go. Okay, there's 28 for Ghastly. And is... Okay. Mime Junior should be... Oh, Miss Mime, 200. Okay, so it should be the next one. And then we'll skedaddle out if, yeah. I mean, I could use a Rare Candy now, but it feels a little bit redundant using it right now. Ooh, what's this? PP up? We'll take that all day. More Skorupies. Is that all we've got in here? Geodudes and Skorupies. Okay, we'll take you. We'll take you. And Leonard, Lee, what you got planned for Christmas then? At the minute, I think we're going to Tasha's parents. Just because everything's a little bit up in the air with like us moving. So we were hoping we'd be moved house by before Christmas, but it's taken like we just got hold-ups of stuff and it's taken way too long. And pretty much our solicitor was like, no, if nothing's happened by like the second week in December, you're definitely not moving in December, even if everything's ready to go, because just pretty much no one does any work in that industry in those like 2 weeks before Christmas, which is crazy. It's like, okay, well, we're paying you enough. It's like you could do it. I don't know how true that is, you know, but I've heard it from a few people as well. So I don't know, but yeah, I think just quiet Christmas this year. Hopefully we can go to our parents and no crazy lockdown stuff comes in. That's my only worry at the minute, but yeah, not a lot, mate. What about yourself? You got much planned? Hopefully I'll have recovered from the sleep lock by then. Oh, Psybeam. Alright, yes, we will take that all day long. Yeah, okay. It's good. Right, that's the leveling up done. I think we're good. I think we're good to go for Marlene now. I think we are. Let's just stock up on potions and stuff. And revives, of course. We need lots of revives. Should I trade now? I think we trade now. Bebum, are you around to trade? Because I think Maganda's probably in the middle of the battle tower grind. So if you are, that would be amazing. If you are, that would be good. And Tara also got an army of level 71 Pachirisus with pickup, and they've gotten me like 10 PP ups and 1 bottle cap. Helpful and grinding money. That's yeah, that's such a good way to do it. Pickup's so good. Kind of sad we haven't got a pickup user, to be honest. Yeah, I think we should probably trade now if we can. Like, it just gives us a better idea. Yeah. Ready, bro. Okay, right. Do I need to... Oh, do I... Let's go. I can trade from my party, right? Or do I need to put them in the box? Right this way. Currently on my 5th opponent, Maganda. Oh, that's alright, dude. Honestly, I really appreciate the offer anyway, but I know you're in the middle of a run. No, we don't need a detailed explanation. So... Should I just put... No, that'll be all... No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put them in the box, just in case we can't trade them. Right, Jane and Rick. Works from boxes or trading. Okay, cool. Union room. Let's go. Do you want a link code, Bebum, or do I just go in? Let's do a link code trade. Save the game. I think that's right. I hope that's right. Hopefully it connects alright. It's the first time I've gone online with this game. Maganda, the thing is I want to help out, if I'm honest. Maganda, I really appreciate it, man. I can get something else for sure, and we can do that. But you being here and hanging out with us all is like honestly helping me through this run more than you know. Right, Bebum, let's go. 833852221. Is that too complicated? I'll just leave it on the screen there for a minute. 833852221. Let's do that. In we go. Okay, let's get these Pokemon. Son Luku. I've got a Graveler and a Haunter, and I need to evolve them. It's not generically a thing that you would do in a Nuzlocke, but because we're doing a Sleeplock, I feel like we're going to bend the rules slightly, and I'm going to trade them just to evolve them. Bebum already in. This Bebum here, guitarist. Hello. My trade for sure. Hold on a second. Let's trade. Awesome. Okay, we can do that for matchup for sure. Right, let's trade. Jane Johnson first. Tradey. Clever. I'm tempted not to trade back now. Paul, that's my lucky number. It's your lucky number. Get the lottery numbers on. How are you doing, Paul? Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you're having a great Saturday, and thanks for hopping in, joining us tonight. It's definitely officially tonight as well, yeah. I really want to keep Cleffa. But I want... We'll trade it back. I'll trade Haunter now. I can't, dude. I can't use it in the playthrough, and I'll be too tempted to. I'm gonna have to... I've already marked out where and when we can get Clefairy, so... Let's pretend you never sent me the Graveler. Yeah, I never sent anything to you, man. There he is. Oh, well, there she is. Jane Johnson. Paul, a great day. You as well. Oh, great to hear, my friend. And Kentaro, I'm not familiar with traditional Nuzlocke rules or trade evils usually frowned upon. I would imagine they are. I'm not really familiar with this area of a Nuzlocke myself, but I would presume that they are. Martin, I'm so excited for this gym. Me too, mate. Me too. I feel like with Gengar in the party as well, it's going to be like, we're going to be alright. We're going to be alright. Just need a bunch of potions to kind of back us up, I think. I think Golem gives us... Hoodie, caught in 4K. Hoodie. Right, we're going to trade it back. We're going to trade it back with Bebum. I appreciate the offer, dude, but we'll stay true. I think we're bending the rules enough. Watch Bebum trade us back like a level 100 Gengar. Rick Ghastly. He's already been trained it up for us. We could give the rare candy to Gengar, to be honest. It's not a bad shout. It has just leveled up, so... Bebum, thank you so much, mate, for the trade. I really appreciate it, dude. It has helped the whole run out massively. Rick Ghastly. There we go. Bebum, bend all the rules you need, bro. You're doing a sleep log for crying out loud. Yeah, fair enough, mate. You believe in the global room? Yes. Thank you. Cheers so much, mate. I really appreciate it. And now, let's get these Pokemon. Let's have a look at the stats of them. Did we even check the nature of Gengar? I don't think we did, you know. Relax, it's not great, but I mean the defensive boost will help. Oh, I mean it's like the worst, literally. Like the speed, actually, yeah, it's not ideal at all. But Adamant, and those stats are solid. Those stats are really solid. Jane will come in useful for sure. Bebum, my pleasure, dude. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Right, let's use the rare candy, I think, on the Gengar. And let's see if we've got... There's a rare candy. Let's use this on Gengar. Yeah, just to bump its level up a little bit. Here we go. Okay, that's fine. Because I feel like... Oh, the Spooky Plate might be good on Gengar as well. Yeah, let's use that. Give that Fist Plate. Let's give to Son Goku. What other plates have we got? A good Cleanse Tag. We got anything else that'll be good? Not really there. We've got berries and stuff that could be useful. I don't think we got a citrus yet though, have we? Or have we? We got a Magor, that could be useful. We've got plenty of X defense. Well, we've got one of each. Might be worth buying some of those. Okay. What ability is Golem? Let's have a look. If it's sturdy, that would be... It's sturdy. We can guarantee a Bulldoze off against Lucario. That is so huge for us. That is a win con right there, I think. Because we can do that and then just get Infernape in and just flame charge it. That is such a win. That is such a win there. Like, whatever happens against Lucario, Bulldoze it, take the hit, and then get Infernape in. So we've got a win con there for sure. Just how many Pokemon we lose in the process. That's the awkward thing. Vash, how are you doing? Just popped back in and the squad's looking beautiful. Thanks so much, Vash, and thanks for coming back on to the stream. Hope you're doing good still, and hopefully we can get some revenge on Marlene for everything that she put us through in that last Nuzlocke. 20 should be enough, I think. If we need more than 20, we're in trouble. Right, let's see what you got. Meditite. Alright, we'll lead off with the bird, with Hawkeye. think Simba probably is better off with a berry like the Mago berry, you know, because it's gonna come in and take hits. And I think, what nature? Hawkeye, yeah, Mago, Wiki will work on Hawkeye because you're modest. It shouldn't really. Yeah, let's do that. Honestly, sturdy golem with adamant in the Nuzlocke is pretty good. Look, yeah, it's like, I can't believe we got that, to be honest. Martin, that's why I asked. I was hoping for sturdy. Sturdy's like the best scenario we could have asked for here. Right, Marlene, here we go. Do we have to do all the? You know what? We've left, and we have to do all of the have to do all of these again, don't we? That's super frustrating that we've got to do this again. That was the reason why we shouldn't have left. But it was worth it. I feel like we're better set up now, you know. Okay, bear with me, chat, while we do this. And then, yeah, we need to go back up there, don't we, to the top. Time for revenge. That's right, Bebum. We're going to get that revenge this time. I have a feeling Gengar is going to be huge for us in this one. Just the hypnosis. I think we've got enough ways to beat most things on the team. We need to push this, don't we? Hopefully we have anyway. Just hope Burb doesn't let us down. Or Hawkeye. I should say Hawkeye. Doesn't let us down with the modest nature. That would not be ideal. I think this is the last one that we need to do, and then we should be able to get that top one, and then we'll be straight there. I don't feel there's going to be as much preparation for the other gym leaders as there is for Marlene, because the Lucario is more scary than anything else. Right, chat, here we go. Craig, you're a lot smarter. It's because I've done it so many times, dude. I'm definitely not smarter. Switch out Miss Mime. Do you think? Who for, though? I mean, Skorupi. Nothing else we've got's going to be really that. Everything's solo levels as well, you know. Solo leveled. I think Miss Mime would be fine. If we can get a bulldoze off, it could win us the game, you know. Right, here we go, chat. Here we go. And a geometry, dang, just did an E4 run in 30 minutes. Wow, maybe able to get the T-Tot to 100 tonight. That's insane. 30 minutes, that's so good. Congrats. You're gonna easily be able to get it to 100 tonight. Martin, thank you for the good luck. Let's get this revenge. Right. Concentration. Intimidate's going to be useful. This thing's got light clear. This is the problem where it gets the screens up, you know? That's why we needed to really knock it out. One hit. You get it! Is that a crit? It's not even a crit. Hawkeye, you absolute beast. Hawkeye, like no screens up is huge for us. Huge. Okay, we're bringing Simba. And then because Machoke's got Bulldoze, I'm going to switch straight back into Staravia, get that double Intimidate onto it, and hope it bulldozes here. You've got to hope, you've got to assume it's going to bulldoze, I think. So we'll go straight back into Hawkeye. Just want to see that bulldoze, that's all we want. It has got Rock Tomb as well, so we need to be a little bit careful for that, but it is -2, so we're not like too worried about it. Bulldoze, perfect. This is going good so far. So far, so good. Area TV, let's go, let us go. Yeah, let's do it. Come on, Rock Tomb. That's not too bad. What else has it got? Rock Tomb, Knockoff, Low Sweep. Oh, we're still faster than it, that's fine. Okay, so Lucario coming in. The bulk up is what worries me with Lucario. But we could get an early... Actually, that's what we do. I think we bring Jane. I think we bring Jane Johnson in. I think we get an early bulldoze off against it, you know. And then try and catch it with a switch into Gengar when it drain punches. And get that speed drop down early, because if we can do that, then it's going to be way easier to deal with. Goes bulk up, so okay, that's fine. It means we're going to get another bulldoze off, put it down at -2. That's super fine. Super fine. Because Gengar doesn't care about the bulk ups. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Oh my god. I know it's going to drain punch now. It is going to drain punch, so we could actually switch into Gengar. Let's switch to Gengar. It's risky, because we could lose Gengar if it goes for anything like... If it goes for Metal Claw, then we're in trouble. Then we lose Rick Ghastly. But if it doesn't, then we win the game. Because we can just Hex and knock it out. So if a Drain Punch is here, we got this. Yeah, okay. And just Hex. And that should be enough with the plate. Bosh! Easy peasy, Marlene, going down. Yes, we did it just like that. Just like that. And there is our gym badge. That's what you get, Marlene. That's what you get. Okay, chat. Sadiq, just realized that you're playing with Switch mode. Yeah, yeah. We said earlier on in the playthrough that we could set, like, play set, but because it's a sleep lock, I'm taking a bit of an easier route with it. So, but like I say, if chat feel that we should go to set, then we can go to set. But we did it. The support from chat was insane. You get Drain Punch as well. What were we worried about? What were we worrying about for that battle? Right, Dawn. Hi Osiris, please can you help me? I dropped my Pokedex by accident and Team Galactic took it. Now they won't give it back. Really need your help. I'll be waiting in front of the warehouse. Please come. Okay, let's go. Let's go heal up before we do anything else. Although, did we actually... We didn't even lose a Pokemon. Did we take... We didn't really take any damage there either. So... And Geometry, thank you so much for the $5 donation. It's so generous of you, and I really appreciate the support there. Take that, Lucario. Yes. Take it. Let's get it, Aerial TV. Easy peasy. Definitely not like Kaiser. Definitely nothing like Kaiser, Leonard. I'll take Rich Obley. That was freaking clean. That was the cleanest we could have hoped for there. Like, everything fell for us like we wanted. So, no complaints there at all. Right, I'm going to swap you with Son Goku. Let's put you top of the party again. Team's looking nice though now. The team's looking strong. So, okay, warehouse is where we need to go. Let's go help Dawn out against these galactic admins. Did we take Mars on again in this one, I think? I don't know if it is. Dustox and Beautifly. This is alright. Okay, hopefully things will start to speed up a bit now for us in the playthrough respect. Sadiq, it's totally understandable with set mode. The run might end against any random trainer with bad surprises. That was my worry, Sadiq, and I was like, I don't want to get like deep into the game and be like, and have to restart and just be like, oh my god, I think that it's so demoralized at that point. It would make the run so much harder. So for that reason, I was like, yeah, just like, we'll just leave it as it is for now. And I think it's kind of fine. Hopefully it is anyway. Hopefully it is, but yeah. And I think as well, the other thing about set, it would make it a lot longer of a run, because I think I'd be more conscious about needing to like grind levels to a certain point to just ensure that we didn't lose against stuff. So yeah, that definitely probably has a bearing on it as well. I think makes it a bit quicker of a run. When I'm like desperate for sleep in like another 7 hours, I'll be like, oh yeah, please I didn't do that. I don't know. And like, this is the first Sleeplock I've ever done, so I think like for this one it's probably a good idea not to like overcompensate too much. Nightshade, 100% we want that. Yes, get rid of Shadow Punch. Uganda, great job. 3 badges, 5 more to go now. Who would you lead with for Palmer run? Gengar, Garchomp, Swampert. Gengar has a lead for me in the first 2 runs. So if you lead with Gengar, you'll probably lead with Rhyperior. What have you got? I'm just gonna throw it out there. What? Because the Milotic might be a little bit of an issue, but like I think whatever you lead there, he's gonna lead something like a counter lead, you know. So Garchomp might not be the worst decision to lead with, because then it gives you a way to hit Rhyperior super hard, and it also gives a way to damage Dragonite. Although you have to be careful against the Dragonite because it is multi-skill, so you need to break the Sash first. Maybe Swampert's the best option there, really. Like overall, I would say, yeah, I would say Swampert, like generally. And then at least you got your big hitters in the back to kind of come in and clean up if you need to, if something goes wrong with the Swampert. Because I think Palmer changes his Pokemon depending on what you've led with. So it's not like a set lead. That makes sense. So I hope that makes sense, man, and is some sort of help. But yeah, good luck with the next run now. You'll do it. You'll smash it. You'll smash it, mate. Miss Mime. Getting closer to that Mr. Mime. And Martin, good stuff, late. I've been having a hard day studying, and I was looking forward to this battle. Worth the wait. Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate it. And it's fitting that you were here as well when we got the revenge on the Lucario. That is the big thing. Right. Ah, that stinks. Our Pokemon are weak. We should get new ones from headquarters. Who cares about some Pokedex anyway? Galactic is going to own all of the Pokemon in the world. No, in the universe. Yeah, take it. Take your Pokedex. Yannick, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well, my friend. Thanks for hopping in and joining us tonight. Hope you're having a great Saturday, though, mate. Those things we had in the warehouse have already been moved to Pastoria City anyway, so we'll say you'll get yours and run like the grunts we are. There we go. What's going on? Why are Team Galactic out in the streets like they own the place? Cyrus, thank you sincerely. If Professor Ron ever finds out that I lost my Pokedex, ooh, I don't want to think about it. So, Cyrus, what are you going to do now? I'm thinking of going to Pastoria City. The Great Marsh is there. It's home to many kinds of Pokemon. Well, that's where we'll go, I guess. Uganda, thanks for the advice. He changes daily. I don't know if he does counter leads so far. Okay, so it's just daily. So far, he used Dragonite 2 times. One day, and the other he started with Milotic twice. Okay, so it's just daily. I still think Swampert probably gives you the best kind of coverage against everything, where you're not going to like be in a problem straight away against anything. Because you got the Avalanche against the Dragonite, you've got the Waterfall against Rhyperior, and you've got Earthquake against Milotic if you needed to, and you're not going to get knocked out by it. It's just the worry about the burn on it, I guess. I'll tell you, Roserade is also good mon to lead with against Palmer because it counters 2 of his 3. I bought Roserade and Luxray and did fine against him. Nice. That's yeah, that's a really good shout as well. And then if you've got Roserade with Hidden Power Ice, then you're sorted. You're sorted. Okay, where are we going now? Are we just making our way down to Pastoria? Yeah, this is where it starts to speed up a bit, isn't it? I guess we could do stuff in the town, but let's just try and move on. Yannick, yeah, it was a good day. Just turned Sunday over here. Oh, wow, we're like 50 minutes away from Sunday. we're a little bit behind you. But I'm pleased you had a great day, my friend. Good luck on the Sleeplock so far. It's been alright so far, yeah, mate. So hopefully that continues. We are nearly 7 hours in. Nearly. And I'm having my first snack. I've had copious amounts of coffee, but I'm thinking that should be enough to kind of see us through. And I've got some snack bars waiting if I get really desperate, but it's been alright so far, mate. Yeah. I feel with the third gym down, it feels a lot of pressure's off. It sounds really weird because it's like only the third gym. We've got like 5 more to go, but I just feel like, I don't know, we've kind of got like a good team set up now where we can kind of just really kind of tackle everything head on now, if that makes sense. Previous. I just want to steal some items, some good items as well. Right. Oh, more berries. We're getting citrus from here, I think. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with citrus when we got like the other super berries, which are probably better. There we go, there's a citrus. Magunda, which moveset would you use for Luxray then? By leveling him up, you got Thunder, Thunderbolt, Crunch. He doesn't learn a really good counter move by himself so far. Yeah, his move pool's not that great. Yeah, our team might be able to better answer that because they used it in the battle tower. It's your known cave there, isn't it? I don't think we can get down that way. We have to just move this route. Learns Wild Charge somewhere around 60 to 80, I believe. Crunch for sure, yeah. And also have Thunderwave. Like, Volt Switch is quite an interesting one to think about. Even though he's like predominantly a physical attacker, so you want to like play off things like Wild Charge more than like Thunderbolt. But Volt Switch is quite nice if it's got Intimidate anyway, because then you can like you can pivot out the Intimidate quite nicely. And then cycle in other things, which is always quite useful. Yannick, I'm in the Netherlands. You're British. Yes, I am. Yes, mate. Yeah. So you're just like, yeah, you must be just an hour ahead. An hour, right? An hour ahead? Uganda, also from the Netherlands. Awesome. Always a place I've wanted to go. I've never visited before. Always a place I've wanted to visit. Right. 12:16. Yeah. Exactly an hour ahead of UK. You can dodge a lot of trainers. No, not this one. And Yannick, any interest in F1? I do like F1. I don't follow it like super closely, but I do like it. The best friend that I grew up with, he's a photographer for Autosport magazine. He goes to most of the, well, not much, he goes to a lot of the F1 races. He does a lot of what is it? Formula E as well. He does all sorts of different like track days, but photographer for them. So yeah, I hear a lot through him, but he's mad about it. But it's, yeah, it is very cool. I do like F1. But like I say, I don't follow it like religiously. Martin, I know, right? Not one single death yet. How long can this last? It's going to be devastating when we get one. Like, honestly. Hopefully we don't get one. Hopefully we don't encounter one. That would be pretty epic if we can get through the entire thing with not one. Bevan, what's it with the Dutchies and the fetish for F1? I do. I have a Dutch friend who's also crazy about F1. F1 mania. My friend's not Dutch though, but oh, we got this is our encounter on this route. Ponyta. Okay, we'll take it. We need nickname suggestions, chat. Flame wheel, gonna get it? Faint isn't though, is it? I like having faint. It's like the nice weak option where we know whatever we do, we're not gonna knock out the Pokemon, but we can weaken it just a little bit. Are you starting to see some Cynthia counters on your team? Yeah, I think Mr. Mime's going to play a big part in it. I think Gengar could play a huge part as well. He's got the Great Ball. But I do think we need a water type. Like a solid water type. I think that would help us out massively. Like something like Gastrodon would be really good. Even a Walrein, you know? If we could get one in Snowpoint, that would be pretty epic. Because that would deal with Garchomp so easily. Uganda, Lee, what are your thoughts about top 4 teams all won on penalties? I'm pretty happy. Liverpool managed to scrape the win, but I feel like we could have scored more. Your thoughts on top 4 teams all won on penalties? What's this in? Uganda. Oh, in Europe. Yeah. Which games are you referring to? Just to jog my memory slightly. Right, we need a nickname for Onita. Let's think of something good. If chat doesn't come up with something good, then I'll have to come up with something really bad. Let's see what we got. Wootsland, we're still going. We are still going strong, my friend. I'm off to bed, but I wish you good night. Thank you so much, mate, and really appreciate you coming out to the stream. And have a great night's rest, and we might see you in the morning if we're still going with it. Premier League, City, LC, Chelsea, and Man United all won because of 1 or 2 penalties. Wow. I haven't... This is the thing with starting when I did. I haven't seen the results from today, so I don't know. Yeah. As a female, I would have suggested Eponia, Ferrari. Okay, excellent. Bevum in saving the day. There we go. I don't know what gender it is. Oh, it is male, isn't it? Yeah. Send to box. Okay, there we go. Yannick Rapidash. We'll see. 1. Right, we can dodge that trainer there. We could probably stick a repel on, to be honest. We can't get past these 2. Yep. Everyone's got to stay out the leg. Tony Pa. There's your name, the name you need. Oh, she's lost her thing, hasn't she? I can't remember where she puts it, but don't think there's much we can do here at the minute. DK Trading, how you doing? Yeah, I'm back. 6 hours still going. How far are you? We just got the 3rd badge. We're just making our way down to Pastoria City. So we're making a little bit more headway right now, which is good. And I'm going to just switch up. I don't want you at the front. I'm going to switch to Simba because I feel like we're going to face a lot of watery sort of Pokemon. But if we can dodge all these trainers, that's going to make it a bit easier. Ah, look at this. Smoothly does it. There we go. This is how we get through it a little bit quicker. There we go. I appreciate you coming back, DK Trading. I hope you've been good, my friend. Hey Woodslane, make sure you eat enough. Are you going to need some form of energy compensate for all the staying up? Yeah, my friend. I've just had, well, I had a first snack in Apple. I've just got our last coffee on the go, and then I'll probably hit some snacks as we go forward. I got some like snack bars here, so I'll make my way through them. But I appreciate the thought, honestly. Thank you so much. Right. Team's looking good, mate. Team's looking good, DK. Let's have a look what we got. We've got Luxray now. We've nearly got Mime Jr. evolved. We've got Monferno. Hawkeye is actually pulling its weight, even though it's modest, which is kind of weird. We've got Jane Johnson doing its thing. Yeah, we managed Bebum traded with us, and then we got Gengar as well. So it's looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent at the minute. So pretty happy with how things are. Hopefully it all continues, and we can start making a bit of ground up. Because yeah, we're like what, 7 hours in like 1 minute. 1 minute away from 7 hours in. Do we need to go into the Great Marsh? I'm not sure. It's so annoying. What is it? There's some kid with only 3 badges. Little twerp showed us eclectic. Now this package from Veilstone. Where should I set it off? Yep, this is going to be smashing job for Team Galactic. I think we need to take the gym on, and then that guy decides to go back up to Veilstone, right? Crash Awake. Let's have a look what Crash has got, because I'm not really sure what Crash Awake's team is. We've got Gyarados, Quagsire, and Floatzel. The Quagsire is going to be really like difficult to deal with because we don't have anything for Quagsire. We definitely don't. We definitely do not. It might be worth going into the Great Marsh and trying to get something, because Badoo is, what level's Badoo, which is what we would really need, level 12. Oh my god, that's going to take ages to grind up. That's going to take a while to level up for sure. But are we not in a new area of the underground though when we're here? So we could potentially catch something else. Just going to check, because I'm not really too sure if it's here or not. Play alone. Let's go. Cool teammate. Thanks, Yannick. Mr. Mime, any good besides reflecting light screen? Don't know yet. Don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. It might be. No, we're not going to be able to. But we can actually, what we could do, because we've got Fly, right? Oh no, we haven't got Fly, because we stupidly didn't go into... Oh no, we should have Fly, because we should have it part of our... No, we didn't pick it up. That's a bit annoying. We need to go into the warehouse to get Fly. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, so we're kind of stuck here. It's a great looking team. Get started with the badges. You can use Grass Knot on Monferno. Fine, I could do, yeah. It's just I feel a little bit like it's so risky. It's so risky against Quagsire, because it can hit us, like, especially if it rain dances, and then the Scalds are going to hit us super hard. And I don't know if a Grass Knot will be enough to take it down. Diamond, how are you doing? Hey friend, thanks for the streaming. We're about the same distance through the game, so it's nice to play and watch someone else play at the same time. That's awesome to hear, mate. I really thanks so much for hopping into the chat as well, and thanks for joining the stream as well. Let me know how you're getting on against Crash Awake. I feel like I've just hit a little bit of a roadblock where I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do against Crash Awake because the Quagsire worries me slightly. Let me have a look at something. I'm going to have a look what we can get in the Great Marsh. Grass types. Great Marsh. BDSP. I didn't realize I would need a grass type so soon, but I think just for the Quagsire, I kind of do. Let's have a look what we can get in the Great Marsh. Through binoculars, so we can get Roserade in there, which is good. We can get Execute, Paris, Shroomish. Oh, after the National Dex. List of Pokemon. Flee. So we can get Paris, Execute. No, we can't. We can only get it through. We can get Roserade in there. So we can get Roserade in the Great Marsh. I think we go after Roserade. Because I think Luxray will pull us through anyway. So let's go after Roserade. Roselia, that's it. Roselia is in the Trophy Garden, 30%. Trade matchup for Abra. I can't trade matchup. It's all like we've nicknamed it after Munganda and we've got to use it. What's this lady give us? She gives us something important as well, doesn't she? Default, that's it. Okay. That's going to be useful because we're going to need that. I just need to blow it and the path. So there we go, we've got it. Okay, come on, Roselia. First encounter. Oh, Bibarel. Oh, it doesn't count. We got one. We got one. So that's alright. Which area is Roserade in, though? This is Roselia in. This is where we want to look. Great Marsh. It's just Great Marsh. That's all it says. Great Marsh. Oh, it's area. Badoo, Badoo, Badoo. Can we catch Roselia though? Because it's the thing is like Badoo's going to evolve into Roselia anyway, so it feels like a little bit like there isn't any other grass types we can actually get in here. I don't think. Just get another Quagsire. No, Badoo. It looks like Badoo's the only one available actually in most of the areas until like post game. Yeah, it is because oh no, we can get Carnivine. No, they're all daily binocular Pokemon. That's not good. No, I don't think we can get anything. We've got to level up. We've got to level up. And Jess, go upstairs in this starting area to see each Pokemon is located. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna leave. Leave. Oh, why are we going out? We don't want to go out. We don't want to go out just yet. Come on. Right. Put in $100. Let's see. Quagsire there. Okay. Can I not move around? Okay. Badoo is there. Psyduck is there. Psyduck there. Bibarel. Bibarel. Oh, okay, that's no good. Is this just going to give us the same locations? No, this gives us different locations, so that's alright. Woopa. Bidoof. Quagsire. Quagsire. Nope. Okay, we got one more hope. Otherwise, we're gonna just I think we're gonna have to level up Badoo, to be honest. Oh, Zerel. Badoo. Starly. Quagsire. Zerel. Not so good. Not so good. Okay. could get Carnivine. I mean, Carnivine would be alright, but it's not even there. I think Carnivine's like a really, it might be a post-game capture as well. No, you can't get it. You can't get it. It's just not showing up. I think we're gonna have to go to the underground, to be honest, to do some leveling up. We could just take on the trainers that we've just come across. That might be a better way to do it, although... I don't want to do the grinding. I don't want to put the grind... I don't want to do the grinding, but we're going to have to, I think. We don't need to get Badoo up to a crazy level, I don't think, because what's Quagsire? It's 27. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We need to get Badoo in. Badoo. Feel comfortable with... Let's just leave Luxray in for the time being. We should be alright with just Luxray. Right, where's the nearest cavern? Oh, we've got to go. Oh, the Dazzling Cavern over here. Okay. We can see what's in here and then just change our Pokemon. But we probably want to change Luxray because we don't want Luxray out against anything like yeah, Hoodie, I don't know if we can because we need a new area we need a new area for us to train under, to be honest, like, because like a new area to hunt, because what I said was we could get one encounter from the underground for every location, for every one of the 5 different sections. So we need to get, I think, to Snow Point is the next place we could go to. If we had fly, we could fly down to what have we got up top? Monferno. Yeah, it might be quicker, you know, to fly back to our hometown, because then we get access to a different area of the underground where we can get another capture. So that might be a quicker way to do it. Could be. Oh my god, why am I back punching? Why am I back punching? Oh, okay. Not ideal. Right, we've got Awakening, I think. Okay. I need to just slow it down a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking it. But yeah, that might be the better way, and then we can actually pick up Fly as well, so we can actually use it, because it's pretty annoying that I didn't go into the warehouse to get it in Veilstone, so we'll need to go back up that way. And it's heat proof, of course it is. But what's the XP payout going to be? Like, how... Like, Bidoo's not a hard Pokemon to level up. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like Haunter or Mine. It should be pretty easy to get to, like, what do we need to get it to? Like, round 27? But a Water Cavern is really what we want. Okay, so 13 straight away. That's fine. We can just carry on doing this for a little bit. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. Yeah, but chat, let me know if you want me to go back to Veilstone, get Fly, and then fly back to our hometown to look for grass type in that sort of area, because then it might be actually quicker doing that, you know. Just look for a grass cavern, and then we could grab something from the grass cavern, which probably is going to be quicker doing that, to be honest, than grinding up all these levels. If I'm completely honest about... Yeah, I think it probably will be. I think we should probably do that by the time we get the Veilstone. Because we're going to be down here, like, this is easily going to be like half an hour grinding, I would say. It's not going to be like 5 minutes, whereas in half an hour we could easily go back to Veilstone, get fly back to... Yeah, let's do that. Should stop wasting time to do this. Okay, let's do this. Let's go get Fly and then do that. Hardest part is getting the shiny stone early. Yeah, you need a pickup mon, I think. I think that's the only way to get it in before the post game. Yannick, that's a better option, I guess. I think so. I think it probably works out a little bit better doing it this way. bit quicker anyway, I think. Just gotta dodge these train. Oh god. And getting fly. Yeah, it's gonna save us time later. At least we can just fly back here, you know. I'm so annoyed at myself that I just didn't go into the warehouse and just grab it. Right, let's just power punch this thing. Yeah. Have to do it anyway. This is true. This is true. Yannick, I'm gonna have to go and get it at some point, so I may as well do it now, and then we can just save some time, because I feel like getting Bidoo up levels is gonna be just a huge slog. Huge slog. Try and dodge these trainers. We did a good job on the way down, dodging all of them. Of course he didn't dodge the girl. She looked straight at us. No dodging. What have you got? What do you got, Chelsea? DBRL. DBRL. Can a power punch just take it down in one hit? Oh, you can. Oh yeah, of course, finding one in the underground. Yeah, that's, yeah. I hope you can find one. Are you? Oof. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's alright. Yeah, if you got a Togepi, it'd be awesome if you have, and you can get Togekiss for like, yeah, the Elite Four. That'd be so good. Watch, by the time we get back to the Veilstone, like, Mystique's gonna be like level 27 or something. Right, come on. Wild encounters. Girafarig. We haven't encountered anything here yet, have we? I don't think we have. Let me just check. I can't go out of my bag. I don't think we have. We haven't encountered anything. Gregor, hashtag Togepiss. It's happening again. We'll get Girafarig, I think. Yeah, we'll go for this. I don't think we've captured anything on this route. Psybeam, this is no. Oh my god, oh my god. That is far too close. Too close for my liking. I don't think we've encountered anything on this route though. So I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to catch Girafarig. Oh, we did, we got Ponyta. Okay, Yannick. I am definitely losing my mind then. I'm definitely losing my mind. We got Ponyta, and we could have had Girafarig. Just saying. Toprio, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are joining us on the stream tonight, I hope you're enjoying it, my friend, and hope you've had a great day. Oh my god, I am losing my mind. I am losing my mind. We got Ponyta. Of course we did. We had that whole conversation about the nickname. We nearly lost. We nearly lost Monferno just because of that. I believe it. I want to fight you. Have we already battled you? I don't know. I don't know. Probably. I know we battled her, so that's alright. I'm not sure about this dude though, but we battled you. And you. And we're going to be there. Doesn't Bidoo need happiness to evolve? Yeah, it does. So it would need some happiness, but it's not really for that. It's more about the grind. That it's going to take a lot longer, I think, to level it up to where we want it to around that 27 mark than it is just to come back to Veilstone and just get the just get Fly and then go to the underground in our hometown, because that opens up a different area for us. It's up here, isn't it? And Fly is in this corner. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Fly. Now, I'm sure it registers, yeah, it registers in the app just by getting it, which is kind of annoying that you need to pick it up to get it. Okay, so now we can fly to our hometown, and that will open up a different area of the underground for us. And Yannick, I may be self-drugged, but I did remember better than us. Ah, oh, come on, webcams, don't do this to us. Why are you doing this right mid us trying to sort things out? Yeah, there we go, all gone, all gone, all gone. There we go. Okay, there, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There we go. So, underground. Let's go and try and get a grass type. So we got all these caverns. We just need a grass one, really. That's what we're looking for. Grass cannon. A grass cavern cannon. Okay. What's this one? Ah, yeah, perfect. So we can get a grass type in here. This is ideal. Okay, what are we looking at? Got Ruby. So we got Golbat, Machop. We've got bunches of Machops, so yeah. Let's go out and come back in again. Yeah. Nothing yet. What's this though? Bug Buzz, nice. Is that a Scyther up there? Not really what we want, and I do want Scyther, but Scyther's not going to help us against Quagsire, and I've got to think of that rather than it's a Wormpole. Ooh, there's a Rose. Okay, there's Roselia. Well, did you see how fast that thing chased us down? There was like no getting away from it. It was just like nuts. It was like, come here, get me! Okay, I mean we can feint it. I think it was like on steroids. No getting away from it. Sweet scent. Okay, well we've got Roselia. It's gonna be our choice. It's probably one of the best options that we could get at this stage. We need a shiny stone for Roserade though. That's what we want to get now. Let's just try and catch it. Damon. It's not one I've had, mate. Let's get a good grass type. Yeah. Right. Look at the nest ball. That'll be a nice one to get it in. Hopefully it's a clean catch. Right. Perfect. Web Novel Wiz, how are you doing? Wait, what are you grinding for? Well, we're not grinding for anything now. We got a grass type. We wanted a grass type because I've got nothing, literally nothing that's going to help us against Quagsire and against Crash Awake. So we need a good grass type. So that's pretty much what we're doing right now. Maganda, I'm currently on my 6th trainer. One more before Parma. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Right, I need a nickname for it. We could just call it Majestic like we have done with our... It could just be like... Magi. Let's call it that. How's that lit? Yeah, I knew it would get to this point. Where I'd just start to get lazy with the nicknames. Because I'm like, I just want to get through it now. Well, not. Okay. Been added to the party. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. The only thing we could do, potentially, is look for a shiny stone, to be honest. Called it Majestic, and it was Mystique. I don't think Golem's going to be really much help to us in this battle, so we'll leave Golem. We'll bench him for a more. And then I think, yeah, we're alright. And we can go up. Craig, I'm still chasing Eevee around the garden. I'll name my first one Levy. I love it, mate. I hope we get it. I get the shiny soon, mate. I really do. Bebum, I missed another spammer. Such a bad mod. Don't worry about it, dude. It's alright. You can catch it, patch you, and not use it in battle. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, we could do. Sorry, Lee. Had to take care of something around the house. Don't worry about it, mate. Anytime. Don't worry. Honestly, dude. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine, dude. Took care of it. Took care of it. Doing some webcam stuff or something. I don't know, but we got rid of it. It's all good. Right, Crasher, Wick, what are you up to? Gyarados, not worried about. Quagsire got sorted and flawed, so we're fine. I think we're fine against Crasher, to be honest, with Luxray. Just have a look what Zelia's moveset is. Magical Leaf, ideal. That's all we need, really. That is fine. Okay. Don't evolve Roselia too soon or you'll miss out on learning Giga Drain through level up. That's actually a good idea. Damien, thank you so much for reporting them too. Really appreciate that, mate. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's like, I don't know, you know, like, we're doing a Pokemon playthrough. It's like, there are definitely better streams out there that you could probably get some more hits from that stuff on, you know? Just saying, just saying. This gym always confuses me. Always. But let's go. Let's go. Oh, why have we got Monferno? We needed to switch. We needed to switch round. We needed Luxray up top. Okay, let's do this now. Do this after this battle. Tell it's getting late now. I'm making like little silly mistakes. Fact of life on YouTube, unfortunately. It's community effort for sure. Yeah, mate. That's it. Just got to deal with it and not get too. Yeah, just it is like you say. It is one of them things, isn't it? It is what it is. It's gonna be there always. Weasel. Bye bye. Bye bye, Weasel. This kid only got one Weasel? One Pokemon, I should say. Jess, how are you doing? I don't know much about the trophy garden today. The old man put Jigglypuff in the garden, so I assume Eevee isn't there today. I'd assume so. So I think the Pokemon changes every day. So whatever I think they say is in the garden is the one that you can radar and chain for and shiny hunt, essentially. Let's switch. Monferno, you do not want to be at the top in this gym. You do not even want to be in this gym, Monferno. Yeah, this is the one that we need, I think. Alright. Is that literally what we just... No, that's what we needed to do, yeah. So we just totally did the wrong thing. Let's take the water down, doesn't it, again, yeah, so not ideal. Okay. Let's just battle these. It's worth battling them just to get the XP, I think. Munganda, I'm facing Palmer now. He starts off with Milotic. Let's see if all of the grinding was worth it. It will be, my friend. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. And let us know how you get on. I mean, too bad I didn't get DPS, Brilliant Diamond Chain of Pill until after they patched the dupe glitch. I'd be running a patch team. Easy. Item grinding, yeah. Yeah. But just so you know, the menu glitch is still a thing in version this thing has bulldoze. What? It's still a thing in version 1.1.2, so people have figured out how to do it. But I would say that they haven't released how to do it yet. So just keep an eye out if you're wanting to do it in version 1.1.2. I personally don't know if I will, to be honest, because I don't know. I'm like in two minds whether I'd even cover it on the channel. But we'll see. We'll see. But it is a thing, and it is possible to do, and it probably will come out at some point this week, I would imagine. I don't think these people will sit on it for much longer. I think it will be like common knowledge sooner or later. So just be aware that it is coming back, and that's the glitch. I think it's the menu glitch. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a glitch to get the bad egg back. So you can clone and glitch and do all that stuff. But yeah. But we'll see. We'll see if I do any coverage on it. I mean, if you guys want me to, I'm happy to do it. But if not, then I get it as well, you know. I don't like this gym. Why can't I ever find my way around here that well? I think it's this, isn't it? We need to do this one, and then that will open up a new route. Yes, this way. Yeah, that's right. And then this one. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I get streamers not wanting to take advantage of it on their channel. I don't know how to do it yet, you know. The people that have done it have not released how. Like, it'll be a small group of people that know how to do it, and I don't think any of them have leaked the information yet with the process to do it. But as soon as that is like common knowledge, you can bet your bottom dollar that like every YouTuber that has covered it before will be doing it again. So it'll be everywhere. Yeah, Naughty, I definitely want a video about it. I was so sad when they patched it out. Okay. Persuading me, RT, to do it. I mean, even though, like, you know, if you're doing it for items and stuff like that, there's always an argument that it's cheating. But, you know, if you're not really affecting anyone else's gameplay, then I don't really see a problem with it, you know. And that's why I think Game Freak patched it, or ICLL, whoever they are patched it, because I think there was issues with glitch Pokemon being sent to other people's games and stuff like that, which is a bit of an issue, especially if it's a small kid and they get something which like breaks their game, which could be a bit sad. Yannick, used to dupe my mons in all games was good stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's so handy for like duping like items like that are like, you know, the battle tower items, like, so you don't need to grind all those battle points, you know, like it's kind of like their own fault in the same way. It's like, don't make those items so difficult to get and buy multiples of them, you know. So for that sort of stuff. Nerd Geometry, I spent more time on the cloning glitch to get max rare candies, lol. I gave up after about 150. Use them all before actually trying to breed competitive mons. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like for the rare candies, it would be so handy as well, and you can mass release boxes of Pokemon as well, which is so useful. Okay, there's enough for you to like suggest that you'd like to see a video on it when it does, as and when it drops. But like I say, I don't think I'll be the first one to cover it, not at all. But I'll definitely do a video on it for sure. Manganda, Swampert managed to take Milotic to 1 HP before going down. Gengar finished in, and thanks to Focus Sash, it took down Rhyperior, chipped on Dragonite. Garchomp managed to finish it off. 1 Dragon Clone. Nice job, mate. Congrats, man. Congrats. I'm so happy you have smashed it. Good job. The team did well. Just heal up. Slend, I do hope they fix the IV issue of the Poké Radar. Oh, me too. I think like because it's actually like when you look at it, it's been coded to be from 20 to 30 for like 1 guaranteed IV, from 30 to 40 2 guaranteed for every single one of those, and then from 40 You know, it's 3 guaranteed after that, every single one. So it's kind of frustrating that they patched such a big issue with the game, but then didn't patch that and actually patched it worse in the 1.1.2 update, you know? And it's like they took that 10% bonus away from it. It's like, what? How does that work? You know, it's just like, oh, come on. And RT, same here. That's all I want as well. Get rare candies, yeah. The candies are very useful. Craig, I personally never explore glitches, but don't really have a problem with it. My only problem would be when a young person learns how and then ends up getting banned. Yeah, that would be where I would kind of have to draw the line. Or if someone's like a young player's trading and they're not aware and they get sent, like if they got sent, I don't think a bad egg can be traded. I don't think so. So that's alright. And there should be like things in place so that can't happen. But like if they got traded something that could like disrupt their game, you know, and like a bad egg can break your game, like completely break your game. So for that like thing, I think nah, it's not cool. And that's for anyone, you know, not even just little kids. But yeah, I think that's the line, isn't it, Craig? You know, when it affects other players' games. When you're doing it for yourself and you're doing it to build like teams and stuff like that, and you're not like creating illegal teams, I don't see any problem in it. You're like literally like just saving yourself hundreds of hours, like, and there is an argument there, you know. For me personally, like, I don't mind kind of breeding my own teams and leveling them up. Like I've said before, I get like, it's just like a thing I enjoy doing, so I get like a bit of satisfaction out of doing it. So yes, story of your Hawkeye, here we go. And Avatar, I just duplicated enough lucky eggs to get equipped for a full team. See, that's that sort of thing, especially when there's 77 battle points. Like, that is just ridiculous how much they are. So for that sort of thing, like, I don't see why it's like, I have no issue with it, you know. There's always going to be like someone that's going to take the moral high ground on it though, you know. Close combat, heck yeah. What do we even get rid of? I mean, aerial aces, they're both the same, you know. I think probably wing attacks I want to get rid of, because at least the aerial ace can't miss. And I would hate to get rid of wing attack, aerial ace, and then have problems with something that's like double teaming us. That would be brutal. Okay, we need to hit that green button. I think it's down. It has to be down here, doesn't it? Is this the... Or is it up here? I think it's this button, isn't it? That's the one. Yeah. There he is, Crasher. Yeah, it is this button, isn't it? Yeah. Maganda. So far, I only struggled a bit against normal types. Maybe getting Brick Break instead of Body Slam and Gotcha. Yeah, it might be a nice option, you know. And then it can break screens as well. If you get your opponent start setting screens up against you, at least then you've got that to kind of fall back on. And Hoodie, if anyone needs a guaranteed way to beat Palmer, use Poison Heal, Breloom, Substitute Spore, 2 attacking moves. He can solo it. There's the style points right there for you. All there with the Breloom, nice. Breloom's so good. Like, Spore's such a best move. I love it. I love it so much. Maybe in a court my Roselia at the Pokemon Mansion. Guess I can bench my Soothe Bell Badoo. Nice. Congrats on the catch. What level was it at the Pokemon Mansion? Interesting to know if it's a higher level, like 29. Probably around the same level, right? Alright, Gyarados 29, Quagsire 27, Floatzel 30. Okay, I think we should be alright. And Yannick, do you have somewhat of a schedule, set a time goal or so? Not really, Yannick. I kind of had an outline in my head, because like the idea with the Sleeplock is you kind of just play it until you beat the game, and then that's when it's finished. So in my head, I was like, I kind of outlined like 15 hours. 15 hours I thought would be like a reasonable time to allow us to do it, and we might be able to do it in that, but let's see. Okay, I tell you what, friends, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I don't want to do this and be like, okay, I can't think straight because I need to nip to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll literally be 2 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll take on Crasher. And then, so I'll be 2 minutes. Thank you so much, anyone sticks around. I'm not going to be longer than 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. Friends, we are back, ready to go against Crasher Wake. Thank you so much to anyone that stuck around, and we're ready to go. So let's just check. So Gyarados up first. It's got Brian, Ice Fan, Crunch, Flail. I think we'll be fine. We'll take it down. It's holding a wide lens. It is Jolly, so it is probably going to add speed Luxray, but it shouldn't take us down, and we're going to get the Intimidate. Then we've got Bidoof for Quagsire. We should be able to just one-shot. It is quiet, so it's going to go second anyway, so we'll get a magical leaf off against it, and then we can get Luxray back in Floatzel. Hopefully all going good. So Jess currently chaining for Bidoof right now. Hope you get it soon. Good luck with the chaining as well. Damien, actually think I might keep Bidoof because it can get Giga Drain. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. DK Trading, thank you so much. Right, I think a Spark is going to be enough to get it. Should, well, 100% will be. Oh, we're actually outspeed it, Jolly, so that's good. Okay, that was easy enough. And having the switch on as well makes it so much easier, so we don't need to switch against Quag, so we can just get Majestic straight in. Son Goku. Plus combat. Let's get rid of Feint. Well, now we can't like weaken wild Pokemon very well, but it's alright. Everything should be getting a bit stronger in the wild, so Damien, in both your Bidoof and Roselia are higher level than level it can learn. You could get Bidoof and learn, you could get a Heart Scale and use the move relearner in this city. Okay, that was, yeah, okay, that was fine. I still think without the Roselia, I think the Quagsire, oh, there we go, Giga Drain, nice. 75 and that's 60. I can't miss though. I think we get rid of Sweet Scent because yeah, I don't need Sweet Scent. Not for this run. Giga Drain going to be way more useful. Floatzel, let's get Simba back in, and this is done. Stream at 69 likes. Nice. No more, no less. You can find a hot scale down the underground pretty well, not easily, but you can find them down there. It's probably the easiest way to get them to do that. So hopefully that helps, mate. Manganda, you forgot to answer my question I asked just before you took your bathroom break. What was it, mate? Shoot away. Aquajet. We're gonna take this easy. Okay, Crasher. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we got our 4th badge done. Whew. Right, halfway there, friends. And Yannick, that's putting everyone off liking. It's fine though. Right, there we go. Crash awake. Done. Down. Monferno. Time to evolve into the beast Infernape. And Damien, you got 1. At least you can use that. Nice. Nice. There we go. Bevum, the next acceptable numbers. It's like 420 though. DK Trading, good game. Thank you so much, mate. Son Goku, here we go. Ready to rock. Right, it seems the Undertow poked me under, but I had a great time battling with you. You've earned this. Thank you so much, Crasher. Innate Geometry, the worst part of the E4 XP grind strat is the cutscene every time, yeah. At the end, I'm imagining, yeah. Hayele, 4th badge done. Time for Fantina. Let's get Fantina. Right, what Fantina's levels? We might need to... Okay, 32, 34, Gengar, Smagius. I think Luxray is probably alright dealing with them itself, but we want to... I think I probably want to take on the trainers in the gym, get the answers wrong so we can encounter Drifloon, because otherwise, to get my national dex in this game, I'm going to have to wait like a whole week. Gonna have to wait a whole week to do it, so yeah, let's go get Fantina. Larry, how are you doing? Oh, the fire jumps to his fire jumps to Infernape's head for sure, and my head as well. Chris, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in, joining us tonight. We're having a good... It's Sunday now where I am, but if it's Saturday where you are, I hope you've had a good Saturday and hope you have a good Sunday. But I have no idea. I'm confused about time differences now. Right, let's hop over here. I think we go back. Oh, we're still meant to be down. Oh, we have to do this little side quest, don't we, with this grunt here. Right, Mangunda, I said I wanted to get a timid or a modest nature for Charizard, but if you got better suggestion, yes, please. I got an Egg Moves, Dragon Dance, and Ancient Power. Nice, nice. Ancient Power is really good. I would always go timid, to be honest, because you kind of like... Your base 100, so you want to take advantage of that speed stat, and it does help. Although modest and a bit more bulk could work as well. So it depends if you're going to have speed control on your team. Like if you have speed control on your team, then I think modest could work. But you know, timid generally going to be a better one to go with. At least that's what I would probably do. But is it solar power as well? Barry, oops, I'm always going to plow into you every time we meet, man. I mean, could you have a wrong line ever? So how is it going, Osiris? Buffing up your Pokemon? Yep. Yeah, I'll test your Pokemon to see how tough you are. Okay, I didn't realize we got Barry right now. Barry showing up at the perfect time. Has he evolved his Starly yet? Bye, Lord Zuko. No, he's still got it. Still got his modest Starly. Oh, here we go, here we go. And Hoodie, wait, are you going till you get the national dex? No, we'll do the Elite Four, and then that will be it complete. But if we can get the national dex by the end of it, that will be nice, you know. But we're not going until we get the national. No way. Catching every Pokemon, we would be here for a good week. No way, we're not going that far. Prinplup. Okay, no, we don't want to switch out. Yes, you can get the national dex from the trainer battles. That's how I did it. Yeah, that's it. I think the only thing that I wanted to get like to see, that most stuff is easy to see, but if you do Fantina's gym and you don't get the questions wrong, you can't encounter the trainer with a Drifloon. and then you have to wait that till a Friday for the Valley Windworks for one to appear. So you got to wait a whole week before you can get that part of the game opened up. Hawkeye's been good, pretty good so far. Yannick, you guys know 420 was. It's a bit. Oh, I did not know that, Yannick. I should know that. Like, history was one of my best subjects in school, so failing here. Manganda, ability is Blaze. Yeah, I'd go something like Timid on it. Manganda. I think you can't go wrong with Timid, honestly. Ryan Dizen, how are you doing? Hi Lee, good luck from California. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, mate. Ryan, thank you so much for jumping in, and thank you so much for the good luck. Really appreciate it. And hopefully the run continues to go alright. It's been not too bad so far. But yeah, we've got a little while to go. We're like 7 hours 47 minutes in, so we've got a little way to go. Yeah, we've got 4 more badges to go and then the Elite 4. Hopefully we can do it. It'd be nice if we can do it in one kind of straight run. That would be great. But yeah, it's getting late now, where I am at least. But still in good spirits, and everyone in the chat is amazing, so pulling me through this. And Hoodie, you don't need to catch them all for the national decks, just have to see them. Yeah, just see them, yeah. To get the national decks, but to complete the national decks, to get the shiny charm, you need to catch them, I think. So, Ngana, what do you think of Mild Nature? Special attack minus defense. Was Timid just better? Just Timid, yeah, just better. I mean, if you want to get a plus special attack nature, just go Modest. Just go Modest, 100%. Don't go any minus defense natures. Good game, Barry. Good game, Barry. Even backtrack from the 3rd gym back to the flower fields yesterday. Just make sure you got my drift blooming canter. Nice. Yeah, always worth just getting it so you can just fly through Fantina. Right, we need to go after this guy, don't we? Chris, what's a Sleeplock? A Sleeplock is like a Nuzlocke, Chris, but it's pretty much like we are playing until we finish the game, pretty much. So that's basically a Sleeplock. So it's pretty much a Nuzlocke. We're kind of playing like, we're not playing hardcore rules, just playing more relaxed, so we haven't got like set levels. But I think it's fine this time around, because I would generally go for more of a hardcore mode, just because it feels like a more of a challenge. But I think because this is the first Sleeplock I've ever done, I think I'm being taking it a little easier and a bit more casual. So we are sticking to like Nuzlocke rules, having to nickname Pokemon, having to only have one encounter in every single area. If a Pokemon faints, then it's gone for good. So those general rules. But we haven't got like hardcore rules where you would have like the battle mode set to set, so we can't switch between Pokemon changing. We can't use, like in a hardcore move, you can't use items in a battle either. So those sort of things we've kind of like said no, it's alright. So hopefully that makes sense. Again, what item would you give Charizard then? I would try and get an ability patch for it, get it solar power, like, and then give it a life orb. But there's a couple of ways you could go with it, you know. Life Orb's always a nice option on it because it just gives it that power. It just depends if you're running in a Sun team or not, you know. Because that could work totally in the format as well, and it depends if you run it for singles or doubles. That is a big like difference. Cynthia, oh hello, long time no see. How's your Pokedex filling up? I came to research the folklore about the lake, but well, it doesn't appear as if the lake is open to the public now. Have you heard the folklore about it? They say there's an island inside the lake and there's a mysterious Pokemon resides there. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. Sorry to change the subject, but have you seen the group of Psyduck en route to... No, we have not. We haven't even been that way, Cynthia. You haven't seen them by the cafe on Route 210. There's a group of Psyduck huddled there and their heads in their hands. Anyway, what you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on a Pokedex, so it should be worth your while. There we go. Secret medicine. Thank you, Cynthia. I love that she gives you it, even though you're like, nah, I have no idea. I want a big adventure. Hope to meet every kind of Pokemon to say see you later. Can we talk to these Are these scientists going to let us pass now? I don't think they will. That's after we get way further in the game. We can just fly, can't we, to the city now, I think, because we beat... Yeah, we can just fly. Route 210, that's where we want to go. Okay, we can just fly here, then Slishin Town, and then just go up there. Okay. Scotty boy, how you doing, mate? How you doing, man? I hope you're well, my friend. We are in the middle of a crazy long sleep lock. So everyone, Scott's my brother. Oh, we're getting punished. We're getting punished. Scotty, thank you so much for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. And DK Trading, has there been any deaths yet? No, there hasn't. No, there hasn't. Not yet. So far, so good. So hopefully that continues. Party, damn. Hell yeah, Yannick. I want to visit the Netherlands for the exact reason that I live in this state. Marijuana is legal. Nice. Yeah, it's illegal in the UK still, unfortunately. It's crazy. There's so many places around the world where it is legalized now, and it's like there's so many places which just don't, and will probably never. Well, I won't say never, but won't legalize. We need to dodge these trainers because we dodged them earlier, didn't we? Officially Stoner stream. Scott, doing good. Good to hear, mate. How's the kids doing? I know they've not been very well, mate, but I hope they're doing all right. And oh yeah, we need to go here. Here's the side duck that we need to do. And yeah, hopefully big win tomorrow, mate. We need a big win tomorrow. Leicester are there for the taking, I think, but it's still not going to be easy. Like, it's going to be such a tough game, But hopefully we can do it. And there's Cynthia. Oh God, here we go. We got the old charm. Right, I don't know where. We can go and get Fantina now, can't we? Can we progress on this route? Because where's this going to take us to? Oh, we need to go up here. Celeste. It's going to take us to Celestic. We may as well go up to Celestic Town, to be honest. Okay, we've got the ninjas on the way. Avatar. It's been legal here in Canada for a long time. Dispensaries are common as coffee shops. That's mad. It's mad, you know. You know, I went to like California like two years ago. It was legal in the state of California, but I never saw anywhere when I was over there. Not like I was looking for it, but I was looking, just curiously, you know you do. And I never saw anywhere, so it wasn't like super obvious to us, and it wasn't like something that I wanted to just ask, you know, like anyone. Just be like, is there a shop? You know, it's just like that. Is that a thing? But yeah. But yeah, you can still get like, it's like criminal offense still here in the UK. It's mad, it's mad. I'm sure over like at some point it'll change. Right, there we go. I don't know how many of these ninjas there will be in this area. Hopefully this bit isn't like too much of a grind. I just want to get to Celestic Town now because it means that we can just fly back there when the story's progress, and it will save a bit of time later, I think. If we go and take Fantina on now, I think we'll just have to do this anyway, so we may as well do it now, and then we can just do gym after gym after gym, which makes it a lot quicker. Is this a new area as well? I don't think so. So Ponyta, actually we need to check. I'm pretty sure this is a new area. So we've got an encounter in this area that we can catch. But I think... I'll just check. So hyper potion. 210, and that is, yeah, we've not caught anything, I don't think, in 210. Oh, we might have done. I think, yeah, we had the Chansey. We had the Chansey encounter, so we can't catch anything in this route, which is a little bit annoying, but right, let's get the defog gone. DK trading, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, you would go, I don't think you get locked up or anything, but if you got caught with it, like if you got caught with a lot of it, you would get locked up, you get charged. But I think if you got caught with like just a small amount, I don't think it would be too bad. You'd probably get cautioned, and that would be probably it, you know. So, but it's still like they would take it off you, and you could end up with a criminal record. So it's not really worth it, you know. But I think most of the time you would be probably alright, but you know, it's like whether or not you want to risk it or not. But I mean, like, you know, like where I work in Bristol, like I cycle to work, and I like cycle through some of the more how can I put this, like areas that are known for like people that smoke weed all the time, and it's not like there's not a time I go through there when you don't get like when you don't just, it's just in the air, you know. So and nothing seems to be done down there, so it's like it's going on, but like there's never any police or anything. It's not a horrible area either. It's like, it's not like a bad area where you're like sketching out going through it or anything. So it's like kind of commonplace there, but it's just, yeah, it's just not legal, like formally legal. But I think it just happens so much that the police are just like, what can we do about it? I don't know, but let's dodge these. Let's dodge them. We're not gonna get away with it. We're not gonna get away with it against all these trainers, are we? But we can totally speed this run up a little bit by dodging some of these trainers. Moth them. I've got a bit of coffee. Got a bit of coffee left. There we go. Just spark it. We are officially, right now, 8 hours into the stream. This is officially the longest I've ever streamed for. Never streamed for any longer than this. This is crazy. Thank you so much to everyone that's come out to the stream tonight as well. Really appreciate you being out and supporting the stream and helping me grind through this crazy sleep lock. Maganda, would you use a part antlet or lucky egg while leveling Charmeleon up to Charizard? Definitely the lucky egg. It'll boost your XP payout. So it's like 1.5 boost. So definitely use that. Maganda, it'll speed the whole thing up. Damien, that's how a lot of places in the US still are too. There are places where it's definitely illegal and people are still doing it all the time. Well known. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's just like, guess we want to learn Mimic. What we're gonna get rid of? Let's get rid of Recycle. We don't need that anymore. Has it been 8 hours already? Yeah. 8 hours exactly on the dot. 8 hours 1 minute so far. Really enjoying it, Osiris. Thank you so much. Happy to hang out. Really happy to have you here as well. Luxio. Oh, where's our? Where's we haven't got Golem. We need Golem back in the party. Bring Gengar in. Although Luxio's kind of risky because it does have like bite. It won't have crunch, but it will have bite. Let's bring in Fernip in. I think this is enough. It should be. Should be. Total loss for you. Yes. Miss Mime. Here we go. All that effort has paid off finally. Mrs. Mime, welcome to the party. Welcome to the team. Miss Mime evolved into Mr. Mime. Took it to the place and had the thing done. Right, there we go. Okay, awesome. What nature is Mrs. Mime? Let's have a look. Oh, it's modest as well. No way. How have I not checked this before then? How have I not checked this before then? That's awesome. Okay, right. Miss Mime is the one. Okay, let's get on a bike. Let's do this. Shortcut. Here we go. Here we go. Damien, gotta get some chores done. Still watching in the background. Just won't be participating. Chat much. Be back in a bit. Hope they go well, mate. And yeah. I'll see you in a little while. Scotty. Yeah, it's sweet stream. During the blackout, I had the DS and was going through the old games, just going through Shield. Nice. Worst Pokemon ever. What? No way. I love Sword and Shield. I like them, but they are so different from the old games. They are different. I think you would enjoy these games. I think these are the ones to get because they're like a total throwback to how well, it's just a remake of Diamond and Pearl, you know. So they're good, they're safe games. But yeah, we're not on the right track, but this better be worth it. Shadow Ball. Oh yes, okay. Gengar, here we go. Gengar's got Shadow Ball now. Let's just give it right now. I know we should probably wait until the end game, but I don't really want to. I mean, Hex is really nice, but Shadow Ball is so much more consistent. And we could actually just get rid of Nightshade. Yeah, let's do that. Because Hex is still really useful. Turning the base like 120. Especially when we've got the combination of like Hypnosis with it as well. No, Mr. Mime is the worst ever. Shield is sweet. We need Mr. Mime though. We need a fairy type. And the screens are going to be like super useful for the end game against the Elite Four. Mr. Mime. It's a lot better now than it used to be when it got since it got the fairy type in. It's got good base speed as well, so it's actually not too bad. It got good special defense. Actually, it's not a bad Pokemon. I think Mr. Mime's decent. Mrs. Mime's even better. Oh, I can't believe I misread that. Please, you're enjoying Shield though. What do you think of the new obviously, like, I haven't really spoke to you about it, so what do you think of the Gigantamax Dynamax mechanic? A lot of controversy about it. Simba is an absolute monster on this team. Luxray is like turned out to be our like strongest Pokemon by a mile. Jason, how are you doing? Good morning, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're well. And we're still going. We've got 4 badges, so it's all right. We're on the road. Black Belt Adam. I'm hoping this is the way. I have no memory of it. Oh my god, how many of these little ninja dudes are hanging around with baiting us with these items? Like, I'm just gonna hide in the grass here and just leave this. I bet it's like a repel or something as well. Like, yeah, all these items hidden in Pokeballs. We still need a water type as well, so that's something that we need to think about. I think Gyarados is probably the one for the Elite Four, you know. Like, triple Intimidate in the team as well would be pretty sweet. Although we could we get away with not having Staraptor in the team? Probably. I just think Gyarados for the Garchomp matchup is so much better than Staraptor, because you get Ice Fang, and if we can get ourselves a Heart Scale, then we can get Ice Fang, which would be like, it just makes Garchomp so much easier to deal with. Might be worth doing nearer the time, but let me know, chat, what you think. Ninja Boy Nathan gone. Smoke Ball. It's even worse. Right. We've got to be close to Celestic Town now. Yannick, I'm an old school Pokemon player, didn't like Sword and Shield and this Dynamax thing that much. Yeah, I can understand that, you know. And I think that falls back to the argument about like how Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl looks. Like, I think it looks like a Pokemon game should look. You like, you know, like Pokemon's never looked good as a game. Like, even when you go back to Gen 1 and you look at like other games that were available on the Game Boy, like Pokemon was terrible looking. But it was never about the look of Pokemon. But like, as soon as Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl, and even Sword and Shield to an extent got released, there was all this like drama about like how bad the games look. And like, you know, I just think Pokemon's never been a game about how it looks. You know what I mean? So I'm a bit like you in that camp with like, I really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I loved it, jumped in, got involved with it. I think it's a great game, looks great, but I can totally get your kind of your view of it as well, you know. But I really like, as soon as like, you could go back to the VOD and watch when they announced Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl. I feel like it was one of the only people that was like, I love the look of the games. Like, genuinely, like when I was watching the reveal of it, I was like, these look incredible. And I remember going into the Discord, the channel Discord afterwards, and be like, these games look sweet, and everyone was like, they look terrible. They look terrible. The chibi characters look terrible. And I was like, am I the only one that thinks they look good? It felt like it at the time, but like, I think everyone's kind of come around to it. They look nice. I like these games. I think they look more polished than Sword and Shield as well. Like, but I still like Sword and Shield, but that's it, you know. And Hoodie, did you know all the trainers in the world are actually very unhappy? Most don't get to move, and none of them get to go to sleep. Have you ever caught on eating? Sad. It's a very sad world, mate. Can you imagine if it'd be like, what is it, Free Guy or Fall Guy? Is it Fall Guy? I can't remember. Can't remember what the name is. And this is too late to be asking me what the name is. Let's bring in Miss Mime. Let's give Miss Mime a run out. Yeah, it's like that world for Pokemon NPCs. That's the saddest world, isn't it? Yannick, yes, I like BDSP. Nice. DK Trading. Gen 1 looked so bad compared to the games of the era, yeah. But I still, like, people still loved it. It was never about, like, how it looked, right? Look at Miss Mime crushing it. Those curly shoes. Those curly shoes are just like, I can't look at them. Cannot look at those shoes. What are they doing? In a geometry, I'm just excited for Arceus. Yeah, I mean, that is good. Like, another level is the right, you know, it's going to be insane. It's going to be incredible. Like, I'm a huge fan of Breath of the Wild, Zelda, like Breath of the Wild. I think it's a great game, The Expanse, and it's just like that. It just feels like Legends Arceus is going to be the Pokemon version of Breath of the Wild, you know? And it seemed to be doing everything like so well with it, and the lead up to it and stuff like that. Sinnoh Moon are easily the worst Pokemon games, man. Aerial TV, I'm with you all the way there. 100%. 100%. And Hoodie, Free Guy, yeah, Free Guy. Such a great movie. We watched it not that long ago. Such a good movie. There's an old spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but they only seem to make him angry. He's saying he will blow up the town with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If I only were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. It's alright, Grandma. Don't worry, we'll go and take care of the spaceman. Hey, spaceman, this town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. Alright, it's a bit far, innit? Grunt. Try to mess with me, I'll shut it down with a Pokemon battle. Let's go. Come on then, let's do it. Let's do it, grunty man. Craig, I love Sword and Shield, but I always try to judge each game by its own merit, and now if it's better or worse than the last. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to go by every single game. Craig, I think it's a really good way to do it. Just take it on its face value, you know, and your experience playing it. It's hard when you judge. Like, you always are going to judge it by previous games, because that's kind of like the bar that's been set, right? But you kind of have to look at it like from its own perspective. There's always going to be some Pokemon games that are better than others, of course, but like, yeah, I really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I kind of judge it on how much I've enjoyed the games, you know, and like how much I feel like they've maybe been a bit of a drag at times or not, or how much I play post game if I'm still playing it, you know, and still getting enjoyment out of it. I think that's a good gauge, good marker. Craig, Pokemon is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still pretty good. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Man, I could destroy a pizza right now. I'm not even kidding. Like, I would wreck a pizza. But if I eat pizza right now, this Sleeplock is dead. It's dead. So I have to resist. I have to resist. There's no way I could smash. I would smash a pizza, but I will be sleeping within like 15 minutes. So it's not gonna happen. The best way to put compare Pokemon though, Craig. It's the best way I've ever heard it referenced. Pokemon is like pizza. And RT, which pedestal do I buy for blue gems? I don't want to leave the stream to watch the video. It's the round pedestal, the round medium pedestal. Speak to the lady on the bottom of the desk, the round one, the medium one. Don't buy the extra small ones because you kind of do yourself out of money doing that. My nephew 13 just asked me to lend him my Pokemon Blue version. He is enjoying the retro. Nice, awesome, starting well. So send the 10-year-old to take care of the guy with the bomb. Yeah, Gramps. She's like, yeah, if I had my Pokemon, I'd have the old charm. Okay, well, you have to give it to her. In honor of the mystical deity created Sinnoh, the charms to discover Celestic Town. Why not look around the ruins inside? Okay, let's go. Let's have a quick look around. Please, old grandma. Go, we can have a look. You examine the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. This old woman's been in here and she's been painting on the wall. This is all just a tourist trap, right? There's nothing to it. There's nothing more to this. She's just out to make a quick buck. She's been in here with our crayons and she's been sketching on the wall. And this is what it's all about. The Easter kept the balance. The one. It's a total scam. It's a tourist scam. It's obvious. There's nothing in Celestic Town. There's nothing here. The only way to make money is by tourists. I'm telling you, this is the theory 101 right here. Thank you for surf. At least we got it now. We can surf around the region. She seems a sweet old lady though, doesn't she? She does seem sweet. And she is Cynthia's Cynthia's grandmother or Cynthia's mum? I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. Jason, it might be weird, but sometimes I decide whether to play a game based on whether I like the anime. I didn't like Black and White and Sun and Moon, so I didn't play the games. Wow, that's a weird way that's it. Like, yeah, you know, everyone to their own. Like, I do, yeah, you gotta just kind of do what you want. Like, I can see that with Sun and Moon. Black and White, though, you're missing out on those games. I think you'd enjoy those games. They're such good games. There appears to be a significant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world, a world without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes, it was in Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legends of Sinnoh, inform me. Yes, alright, spaceman, we will do that. For that power, what I need to create my new world. Off he trots. Okay, let me catch up with chat for a minute. Aerial TV, the wild area in Sword and Shield is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I do like it. The wild area is a great feature of Sword and Shield. Do you watch a Pokemon anime? If so, what's your opinion on the new series? I think it went downhill from Sun and Moon from Kanto to Kalos. There's always been hype gym battles and leagues now anymore. I haven't watched the new series for sure, and I didn't watch it in Sun and Moon either really, so I'm like so far behind now. I'm late. I'm slowly entering the final stages of my hours of work. It feels so bad that I won't be able to continue to the end of it. Don't worry, my friend. Honestly, you being here and just sticking around has been enough, mate. You get yourself away and go to sleep, man. Get some good rest. You honestly don't feel bad about it, dude. Go and sleep, man. Go and sleep. You've been around for so long. I really appreciate it, mate. I really do. An inert geometry up to 92 on T-Tar. Shouldn't be too much longer now. Hopefully only a couple more hours. Nice. Yeah, this shouldn't be much longer to go. Bevan, by the way, Lee, I want to let you know that I think YouTube won't allow you to stream for over 12 hours or so. After the 12-hour mark, you might need to restart a new stream. But as soon as you hope, you'll be able to finish before that point. We've got 4 hours, or 3 hours and 40 minutes. So hopefully we can, yeah. Hopefully. Thanks for the heads up though, Bevan, because I would have just kind of carried on otherwise. Off home. Right, Fantina. It is the time to take you on. Do we want Golem in? I think we want Golem in for this one, you know. Especially for the Gengar. Yeah, let's get Golem in. What are we going to take out? I don't think Majestic's going to be... it's hard, isn't it? Miss Mime could be decent, but it's like the Focus Sash. It's probably not going to be that great. It's going to be weaker than anything, you know. I'm going to put Golem in there, and I think we're good to go after Fantina now. Let's just heal up quickly. I hope we can finish before then, Bebum. Hopefully that would be amazing if we can. And you'll try to chain some Togepiss again before sleeping. Dude, just go to sleep. Honestly, mate. Honestly, wake up. We might still be gone. Don't worry, Maganda. Do you know Ash is a Alolan champion then? And with the new series, if Ash beats Leon, I'm scared Ash's journey is over, which would be a giant letdown. Yeah, that would be sad if it does end. I didn't realize he was champion though. That's epic. I always wanted Ash to win. Like, I always wanted him to do well, but yeah. Gengar Dazzling Gleam one-shotted my Absol so easily. Oh, brutal. Brutal. I think Luxray is a good shout for us in this gym, to be honest. Right, we need to get the questions wrong here. Question, what is 3 plus 5 plus 7? So that would be 15. So we want to go into, let's go into 2, because that's really seriously wrong. Okay, here we go. I think it's a girl with the Drifloon that we want to encounter. I'm pretty sure. The extra XP is going to be handy against Fantina anyway. She's got a Drifblim on 32, which has Will-O-Wisp. So if we've got a Lumberry, I think it's probably worth attaching a Lumberry to our Luxray for that battle, because otherwise if it burns us, we're kind of screwed. Maganda, do you think Ash is going to beat Leon now? Leon's like pretty good. And he's got a Gigantamax Charizard, although I guess the anime, Pikachu probably beat the Charizard. I was so much higher level than her team. Like, the level caps have just went out the window. If we ever were thinking about level caps, it's gone. Craig, I lost myself in the wild area for hours and hours. Completely lost the plot of the game. Yeah, it's a bit like the underground, but like I'd probably say I'd prefer the wild area than the underground. I'd like the underground, but the wild area is just so good. Is there a trainer in both those that are wrong? Yeah, so we'll try 16 as well. Try in here. Is there a trainer in here or not? Oh, there is. Okay. If we get the Drifloon here, you know, that's fine. We can just get all the questions right from now on. This might be it. Last Molly. No, Mischievous. Okay. Yeah. I hope the wild, like a wild area is kind of included in all Pokemon games now. It's like, but it's kind of hard to replicate it, right? Without like having the max raid dens. That's such a good feature, the max raid dens. Oh, great. Like without that, Sword and Shield would have just been half the games they turned out to be. Oh, I feel like I need focus ashes as well on like lots of things. I know we've got sturdy on. Right, this is the right door. Bebum, this level advantage will be very useful in the future. Later, the game's level shoots through the roof between 7th and 8th gym, and then you have Cynthia's Garchomp at 66. That's so true, Bebum, yeah. What is 12 plus 28? Well, it's not 30, so let's try this one. Hello. Yeah, the same with the underground. There's a point in the underground where it becomes pointless though. Yeah, that's the thing. Where I think what they've done with the max raids, you know, they've got they kind of did the max raid, like they had the special, you know, the event max raids every month, so they had a different selection of max raid Pokemon to keep the interest, and then they've had the shiny events every kind of few weekends that they've done them on. So they've been able to really kind of milk the max raid dens in the wild area and keep it going for like, well, nearly 2 years, to be honest. Pretty much 2 years now. So it's, yeah, they've done well with it. This gym's questions remind me of what's 9 plus 10. Yeah. What's 9 plus 10? Oh, come on. I bet it's the last door that we go into, and it's Drifloon. It's like you have to get like literally every question wrong. Alright, let's have a look at Fantina's team. Drifloon, Strength, Sap, Hex, Fly, Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that should be fine for us to deal with. Then Gengar, Shadowclaw, Confuser, Sludge Bomb, Dazzling Gleam. Sludge Bomb's going to be the big thing to look out for. Do have the Colbur Berry as well, so they're going to get at least 2 hits off against Luxray, but hopefully the level increase that we got gives us a bit of an advantage. And this Magius has got Confuse Ray, Phantom Force, Magical Leaf, and Dazzling Gleam. Okay, so we should be alright, I think. Yeah, we want this door now. Jara Dreamer, how are you doing? Thanks for hopping in and joining this stream with us. Hope you're doing well and having a good Saturday/Sunday. I'm not really sure where we're falling at the minute. It's Sunday for me, but it might still be Saturday for you. Right. We've got the Drifloon, so that's good. And now we can get all the questions right, and we're fine. We can just fly through. After that, not so good, but alright. Let's do this. Where did we catch Miss Revis in this game? I've still not got one in mind. I think, well, I've obviously seen one, but I haven't caught one. Kinda, is Wolverine an exclusive for Shining Pearl? Oh, I'm not sure. I am not sure, Maganda, but I know that. Well, it's Snow Point City, the underground where you can encounter it. Sunday it is quite late for me, but since I can't sleep, check out some streams. Appreciate you coming into the stream, and hope you enjoy it and hanging out with us all. We are doing a Sleeplock, so we're going to be around for a little bit if you want to hang out here. And hopefully bring us some luck to beat Fantina. Is that potion going to be enough? It's not. It's not. And it don't. Right, I need to check if I got a Lumberry as well, because that's what we need. Or have we got something that helps us against burns? Sleep. Or it doesn't. Pinip, Leper, Prism, Confusion, Asper. I don't think we have, you know. That's a bit annoying. No, we haven't got a lump. That's pretty frustrating. But have we got full heals? No, we don't. We don't even have a burn heal. Yeah, that's something we need to go on. We need to go and sort out. Okay, I'm gonna have to exit this gym because we need at least a full heal. DK, it's 7 PM Saturday for you. Wow. Yeah, it's like coming up to 1 o'clock in the morning here. Sorry chat, I'm gonna have to go and get a full heal because it's just, if I don't have a Lumberry and Luxray gets burnt, then it's kind of, it's gonna make this gym way harder for us to deal with. We need the Pokemon. Oh, there isn't a full... Oh, there's Burn Heal. Okay, we've got a couple of those. Let's get 3, because that'll help. A bunch! And then, do we want any more Super Potion? We got 18, that should be enough. And then we can just heal up at the Pokemon Center and go back in. And then... Yeah, because we don't need to do any more trainer battles in the gym. We can just literally get the questions right and then just get to Fantina. Bam, nearly 3 AM over here, wow. Charadria, the 9+10 meme is still nice. Even celebrated on the 9th of October this year. Since that's the 9th and 10th, 21. Oh yeah, it's like the perfect, isn't it? So Luxray has rivalry. Does it? No, don't say that. Is it not Intimidate? Don't say this. I haven't even realised. No, it's Intimidate. It's Intimidate. Right, sketching out for a minute there. Sketching out. I was like, what? What? You don't want rivalry? Philip, how are you doing? Yeah, on my mobile account. Oh, okay, mate. And making some dinner. Nice. Keep lurking. Hope dinner's good, mate. Hope dinner's good. What you cooking? Okay, we need, yeah, this door. This door right here. Okay, we don't need that sign. Ugh, sorry chat. It was like an over-exaggerated cough. Which door is it? We want this middle one. Yeah, if it was rivalry, I'd be a bit sad. We need the Intimidate for the late game for sure. Right, question 3. What is 3 times 13? Let's get this. Let's get this. I think it's only one more door, to be honest, and then we've got Fantina. Hoping it goes smoothly. What is the first room's answer? It was 15, I think, wasn't it? 15? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. Backup plan. What is the backup plan here? I mean, Majestic is no good in this battle, really. But I don't think I can change Pokemon now. But what did we put? Yeah, Mr. Mime. It's not really going to be that great either. Golem, I think we've got the Sturdy on it, so we know he can take an attack. We know he can get like a Bulldoze off against Mismagius, Gengar, and that should give us room to get something in like our own Gengar, because it is inevitably going to be slower, but it should outspeed them if they're -1. So yeah, I think we're alright. I think we're alright. It's just avoiding the burn, I think, from the Drifloon, like initially from Drifloon on Luxray. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Fantina! Finally, you have arrived! Since I came to this region, I always try to learn new things. They hold contest shows in the city. I say to myself, Enfin, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be a gym leader, and I shall be your challenge me, but I shall win. That's what a gym leader does. None? Yes, that is what a gym leader does. Fantina's gym. OG games. Cool, climatic, awesome. Fantina's gym. BSC. Meh. I just hope we can do this. Rick is never gonna give up, Yannick. No way. Rick Ghastly is gonna be our savior in this one. What's its item? Zoom lens. Can we keep it? If we've got an item, we can't. We're probably better sparking it, to be honest. I think we got the stab there, so Steam type. We are faster than it. Oh, okay, okay. That. Oh, aftermath. Not ideal. Okay. Didn't expect us to like actually outspeed it and knock it out, but I guess we are like a gazillion levels higher than it. So Rick will always roll with these songs. Rick Ghastly. It's literally, I think the highlight of the stream so far is that nickname. No, we'll stay in. DK Trading, let's go get that badge, Lee. Good luck. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. What's Gengar got? The Colbur Berry. So it is going to resist this hit. Sludge Bomb. Can we take 2 of these? No. We're not going to be able to take 2 of them. We're going to have to switch about a bit. What if we got to switch into Sludge Bomb that's going to be able to resist it? Not really anything. I mean, our own Gengar can. Then it's going to Shadow Ball, which then we can switch into Hawkeye. It's just if it goes for Shadow Claw, that would be bad. I don't want to lose Gengar, that's the only issue. I mean, the other option is going into Golem. But I don't think Golem's going to be able to take... Golem should be actually able to take a Dazzling Gleam, a Sludge Bomb and Dazzling Gleam. Because Shadow Claw, we've got the defenses to take that for sure. Dazzling Gleam, yeah, I think we're alright with Golem, and we're probably able to get a Bulldoze off. I think that's a better option. It's just if I risk bringing in Gengar here, and it Shadow Claws, we lose Gengar, and that's like it. Even though there is a good chance that it's just going to Sludge Bomb. But we will take a Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, it's Confused Ray on us, because it knows this is its best option. Get the Bulldoze. That's what we want to see. Come on. There we go. Jane Johnson. It's Dwayne Johnson's sister. It was a female Geodude. It was a dudette. Geodudette. There we go. Okay, that's epic. And then we've only got Miss Magus now, which has got Dazzling Gleam. It's got Magical Leaf, so we need to switch out. Magical Leaf, Phantom Force. Can't really do too much to... No, it can't do much to Hawkeye at all, actually. So we could just Aerial Ace it a couple of times. It does have the Expert Belt. But I mean, it's not really going to help it because it can't really get the boost off the Expert Belt. Sturdy Prey. Off topic, but I love the classic side-scroller style of the Spikemuth gym and Sun Shield. Yeah, that's a really cool gym. Okay, the Dazzling Gleam not doing much at all. Yeah, we got this. Actually didn't play any Switch Pokemon games, but I play Showdown a lot. Nice, yeah. Confuse Ray, that's your best option. We could probably just heal up Luxray and then get it back in. Because it's got no way to take Luxray down. Especially if it's relying on Phantom Force, so it's a physical type. You know, it's a physical ghost attack. We do actually just get it. Okay, there we go. Bosh. Gym badge got. Which one is it now? It's this one. There we go. Okay. Okay, that was way more straightforward than I thought. Hawkeye doing it, so that's great. Chara, if you played any of the, like if you played Rock Blast, let's get that. Smackdowns. Probably more handy for getting Levitators down if we need it, but Rock Blast is quite useful for the multi-hit attack against Sash users, but is anything going to have a Sash? I don't think so. I think we just got Smackdown. Just leave it for the minute, yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that. I think Rock Slide's the one that we want anyway. Yeah, Char, if you played like the original DP Diamond Pearl games, you would enjoy this, I think. I think you would enjoy it, but yeah, fair enough. Showdown. Showdown is the real OG. We get the badge. Okay, we are a step closer. Relic badge from Fantina. Awesome. 3 more to go. And Aerial TV, real talk. Rick Ghastly is a legendary nickname. Funny. Yeah, it's the best nickname ever. It will take a lot of beating. Genjar. But this nickname is top tier. Genjar, I like it. I like it. But we're going to change it. It would be that. There has to be a better way out of this gym than going back down the way we came. I feel like there always is, and I always miss. It's alright. It's alright. But yeah, I got unlucky on this gym. I kept getting confused and hurt by confusion, but I still beat it. There was a casualty. Yeah, I think we're getting lucky with the, you know, the confusion. Like, obviously we've had a few times where confusion's missed, and if we have been confused, we haven't hit ourselves. So we are having a bit like, I'm gonna just take the RNG at the minute. It is being kind to us, and it can change so quickly. RT, this team is unstoppable. We're gonna beat the game in no time. I don't know, man. We still got Cynthia and the Elite Four to go. It's pretty tough, I think. But so far, so good. Let's hope it continues, mate. Cynthia, I'm so glad to see you. You know, you're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that Team Galactic, they thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. Nah, you know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all. That's a weird way to dress too. I thought they were harmless. Appears as if there is a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just plain wrong. Get to the point, Cynthia. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Kanalav City. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It might also they help to completion of your Pokedex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye for now. Great. There we go. Bevam, that nickname changed my life. What are you saying? I used to nickname my Urshifu Paul like Kung Fu Panda, but one day I saw someone nickname it Urshifu Bare Knuckle. Nice. I thought you were talking about the nickname that changed your life was Rick Ghastly. I'm like all behind that. Chibi Cynthia though, I'm in love. Yeah, Chibi Cynthia is great. Good luck on that fight. Yannick, thank you so much, and thanks for coming by the stream, mate. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. It's been a lot of fun. Have a great rest of the evening, my friend, and hope to see you again sometime. Hopefully, we beat the game by the next time we come online. We're not still chugging away at this. Right, Kanalav City, here we come. Because of course we can surf now. Who's the next gym leader that we've got? Breon, Steel type. Okay. Should be alright. Bronzong, Steelix, Bastiodon. It might be a little bit tricky. Might be a little bit tricky. I mean, Infernape's going to be really good against that team. In general, Power Punch, yeah, I think we should be alright. Just a Trick Room that, like, is a bit worrying, but I think we should be alright. I think we should be fine. Which way is it? Is it up this way? Would like to surf, yes. Bevam, I mean, to be fair, Rick Ghastly is probably going to be the staple of my future Gengars, yeah. Definitely all of mine, mate. Okay, here we go. Yannick, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Really appreciate it. And again, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been a lot of fun, mate. And have a good rest of your evening, my friend. Yeah, I hope to see you soon. Richard Plato, thank you so much for the sub and for if you are joining us tonight, Richard. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you're having a good day and all. Jara Dreamer, thank you so much for the sub, and yes, 100% thanks for joining us tonight. And it's already been a lot of fun hanging with you in the chat. So I hope you enjoy the stream with us as we go on. And Bevum, oh my god, Lee, are you alright, bro? Your cough was kind of worse than the past couple of hours. I think my throat's just dry, dude. I think I'm fine though. It's just a bit tickly as well, but I'm alright. I think it's just because it's late and I probably drank too much coffee and not enough water. But we can fix that. Okay, I'm not. Scott, I used to always call my Raticate Jesus Christ. Sorry for the blasphemy if anyone is religious. Nah, don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Raticate. Oh. Right, what we getting here? Looks like a Pokédex doesn't need upgrading. It's already, let's toggle between images of female and male. Okay, great stuff. Happening Juba Life sitting. Nothing going on. Yeah, can we just dive straight into the gym? I think we can. Raticate from the SSR. That's the only time I remember Raticate. I'm sure Gary or Blue had a Raticate. I always thought it was like badass in that game, and I always wanted one. Always tried so hard to make it fit on a team and work, and it was like not that great. Right, let's go straight to, I'm sure we can go straight to the gym. Oh, we got Barry. Here he is. Barry. Wonder if he's still got his Starly. He's level 25 Starly. He just doesn't want to evolve it. And sure, I have some nice stables when I nickname my Pokemon. Mowafu, the Mowile, nice. Kadabra, the Kadabra, Bonja, Marowak. I'm gonna just be stealing all these nicknames. You get it? Had a Toucanon, the Angry Bird, nice. Luigi Master, how are you doing? I hope you're well as well. I haven't said a lot of you today on the stream, but thanks for hopping and joining us. These are legit nicknames. I know. Bevum, I'm like stealing all of these. Scary Face. I'm gonna learn Scary Face, you know. I can't resist a little bit of speed control, and we don't need Thunder Shock. Rick Ghastly. There we go. What are you bringing in? Roselia. Bring in Hawkeye. Let's see some of my staples that are obvious. Scarfer, Incineroar, Babuza for Greninja, and it is for Typhlosion, nice. What's the rule 34 for Salazzle? Don't ask why. Okay, I am literally adopting all of these. I'm gonna bring in Heracross. Okay, here we go. Barry getting serious, bringing in the Heracross. Luigi Master been mostly lurking while radar chaining. Hope the radar chaining's going good, Luigi Master. What are you chaining at the minute? But I hope you're getting some luck with your chains. Getting those high chains going. It can be brutal, so I totally understand if it's not been going super well. Our streams the last couple of nights, it hasn't been going great, so hope yours have been doing better than ours. Although I can't complain too much because we got like a shiny Sneasel on like chain 6. But that still does pretty. Oh, it's crit. Okay, that's why. It's like that does a lot of damage for being resisted. that purple up. Switch. Let's give Majestic a little run out. Philip, I'm really curious what if the alleged Sneasel evolution will be like. Hopefully a bit bulkier, maybe lose the dark type, but gain rock or something. Yeah, it'd be really cool, wouldn't it? You know, it's going to be interesting to see if it does get a version like a region form. That'd be so good if it does, especially for Weavile. But yeah, they definitely need to like just give it a little bit of a buff. I think defensively would help out a bunch. Luigi Massa not had much luck since I got 6 Lavatar last night. Yes, it kind of finished, but nice. Congrats on the 6 Lavatar. Nice, that's awesome. Lavatars. Philip, I think the typing was leaked as well. Don't remember. Oh, really? I haven't heard about the typing, but that's cool. Like, just hope it gets a good typing, good buff. That would be great. Luigi Massa, best of luck, was Taurus. Oh, and Chain 2. That is brutal. That is brutal. Hope we do get some better luck. Okay. Barry off. Go back to the Pokemon Center. Let's heal up. Bebum. Togepi is so difficult to chain, I found. Like, we got, I think out of all of our chains that we did, we got one that was like 35, 30, I think it was 35, and that broke, which was brutal because I thought that was the one. I thought we were going to kind of end the stream on a high, get that. But the ones before that, they were all like, they were breaking on really like 1 or 2 or around like 10, 11 or 12. It was just like, what can you do? What can you do against that? It's just like, ugh. Massive sad. Chara, Weavile doesn't need stat buffs though. It simply needs a nice offensive typing and wide move pool. That's it. Yeah, I agree. It's the ice typing. Oh yeah, it's just bad defensively. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to change up our Pokemon. I think it's time to bring Son Goku to the party. I think this is a bit of a grind because you've got to battle most of the trainers in here, I think. Yeah, Hussein and Weavile, yeah. It probably won't, it might not be ice typing, but the ice typing gives it kind of the good offensive edge, or at least it has done in the past, you know. But it speeds that. It's just so bad defensively. It's just so it just needs like Focus Sash. Thunderfire. Are you kidding? Paralyzed. Come on. We should still be faster than it, I think, you know. Oh, of course. If we get like bopped here, this is going to be the saddest day. Yeah. Steelix. Luigi Master, I'm going for a Grimer since it was the very first shiny I caught in any Pokemon games. Oh, nice. Good luck with that. Oh, jeez, what? Was that a crit? No, it wasn't even a crit. We can't stand against this thing. We need to do some Intimidate cycling. Jess, Badoo chain broke at 38. Are you kidding? Oh, that is brutal. That is such. I hate hearing that. Ice Fang, of course. Right, let's. This is turning into a bit of a mess. This. It's gonna Ice Fang again. Let's bring in Golem. Hope you have some better luck on the next one, Jess. That is brutal, though. I can tell. That's the damage that we want. Crit. Okay, we need that. We needed that. We needed that to sort ourselves out a little bit. Shower. The thing is, you can't really afford cutting Weavel's attack and its defenses. With its defenses, Weavel won't survive much even with some HP boosts. So you need to take... Yeah, that's the thing, like, the quad weak to, like, steel... Oh no, it's not steel, sorry. The quad weak to fighting is pretty harsh. But it's good that it's just all the added weaknesses it's got on top of that, like steel, fire. We don't need toxic spikes and spikes. Toxic spikes are going to be quite useful actually. If we can keep this thing going, if we could maybe get a shiny stone, that would be useful against... it would be useful against Cynthia because we could literally like just toxic spikes the whole team, which would be so useful for that residual damage. Mountain Badoo in the future. So I'm stealing that nickname straight away. Yeah, Jess, I hope you get some better luck with it. That is brutal. Super potion. We've got plenty. This is such a waste. I mean, we've got berries. We could probably use that are better used for this. The orange berries. It's not like we're going to be attaching these anytime soon. And a cherry, that'll do the paralysis. Okay, good to go. Which one are we going to go for? Let's go for you. Let's just battle you and get you out of the way. It's all good. Would have been my third unique shiny of the day. Wow. Going for Zubat now. Ah, Badoo. Giving up on the Badoo. I kind of don't blame you though. Like, when you get to that high frame, it's hard to kind of continue at that point, isn't it? It makes it difficult anyway. I feel the same. Good luck with the Zubat though. Hope you get it. Nice and early. Basically all the Pokemon in that Route 204 I'm going for now. Already have a few. Nice, nice. Philip, isn't there a trainer in the gym that has some random non-thematic Pokemon? Is it a different gym? I think it's the electric gym, isn't it? I think the electric gym has like a Mr. Mime in it, I think. I'm pretty sure. It might be this gym as well. They might just have some random... They could do, you know? Zubat is good too. I wouldn't mind having a fully evolved shiny X-Wing in the collection. Nice, yeah. Right, let's pick this one. Is this the... No, that's the bad one. This might be it here, because this is an Ace Trainer, isn't it? I doubt they've got... Let's see what they've got. Ace Trainer Caesar. Skorupi. This is a bit like odd because this is like not really related to the gym at all, the Skorupi, but it's not as out of place as Mr. Mime, I don't think, in Volcano's gym. Let's just go after Steelix with Golem, I think. We should beat Steelix with Golem. Bulldoze, Bulldoze. We're not going to get it in two. A little bit rough. I'm going to do Iron Tail or Ice Fang. Okay. No freeze, that's good. This is where not having a water type is a little bit more difficult, especially for this Steelix anyway. No freeze, which is what we like to see. And then that is that trainer done. This is the route. I think that is that. Does this take us straight to? I'm not sure. Well, this takes us nowhere. Oh, this takes us to, I'm pretty sure. Is this a shortcut straight to Byron? Oh, Katara, the sweet goon, and the sweet goon, so hot. And the heat rhyme. I like it, I like it. Katara, the sweet goon, that's a great nickname. That is a great nickname. Right. Togepi chain broke for the first time, for the time in the past 40 minutes. This thing is a troll. What were you up to, Bebum? I'll try one more chain, probably sign off for the night, tonight, Lee. Okay, mate. Good luck with the chain. I'm praying that it gets to 40 for you. Dude, honestly, don't worry. You don't need to stay till the end, mate. Honestly. Rick Astley. You want to learn Sucker Punch? No. You don't want that. Keep going. Sonic Sound, aren't you tired? I'm a little bit, but I'm actually alright, to be honest. Like I said, I think earlier on, I think like once I get to like 3, 4 a.m., that's when it's going to start to kick in. And that's when I'm going to start to struggle. Uh-oh. I love it, Chara. Right. Is this the one that just takes us straight there? And this one? No. I thought that was like far too straightforward. Come on, Jane. We need to heal you up. Black belt trainer. What do you got? Judo chops. Don't know why that this trainer reminds me of someone like an actor. I don't know why. I don't know who either. I can't think what the name is off the top of my head. No, we'll stay in. We'll stay in. We'll stay in against Steelix. We should be able to deal with it pretty well. I'm kind of trying to save my close combats for Byron, really. We've only got 5 of them. I'd rather go in with like all 5 in case we need them. Because we can power up punch against the Bronzor. But it's probably worth... It's just it's setting Trick Room up. That's the only annoying thing. It's like, do we have a taunt user in the team? What's its item? It's got no hold item. Okay. What we could do is lead Rick Ghastly, actually. Try and hypnosis it turn 1, stop the Trick Room. Because if we can stop the Trick Room, I think, against Byron, that's going to be good. Probably reminds you of Ken from Street Fighter. That's probably what you're thinking, like. It could be, you know. It could be. It's just that those eyebrows. It's just that brow. It's doing something. But it is like, I see what you mean about Ken from Street Fighter, for sure. There's just no need for all these different... There's no need for all of this. Just line the trainers up and just let me just like battle them all. If I've got to battle them all, just let me battle them and just let one lift. Byron, you could have saved yourself so much money. Imagine how much this all cost. There we go. Here we go. You with your Azumarill. Trying to lead us astray. Of course you use it on the turn as well. Right, let's just volt switch out of here. This gym is a long one, DK, for sure. Right, let's bring Goku back in, I think. At least everything's like getting a level. We're grinding the levels up. Oh. And Philip, it was the Azumarill. It was. That was the one. That was the surprise. Let's see if we've got any... Or, we've got 9 aura berries. That's going to be more than enough to just bump you up. That's fine. Right. Here we go. Right to the top. And who are we leading with? Bronzong. We said Gengar, didn't we? As if we can put it to sleep. That's the thing. We can stop the Trick Room, and then I think it becomes a lot easier from that point on. You've got to watch out for the Steelix because it does have Earthquake, but I guess that we do have... yeah, it's got Thunder Fang as well, which isn't ideal. But we've got Double Intimidate, so we can work around it, I think. We're going to be alright. We should be, hopefully. Sonic sound. Why there's an Azumarill and a Steel Gym? Yeah, exactly. Right. Hypnosis. Please hit. That's all we need. Avoids. Okay. Not the worst thing. We need to stall out these Trick Room turns. That's what we need to do. It's going to set up the Sandstorm next, I think. So we can't really avoid that. If you can get a Hypnosis to hit... Oh, Confuse Ray. Okay. I mean, if Hypnosis hits through this is good. What we need to do is just try and stall this Trick Room out. We don't hit ourselves with Confusion. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay, that's good. Probably better off. Yeah, just hexing it now. Just get rid of it while we can. We might hit ourselves in Confusion, but we've got a guaranteed turn of sleep, so we're alright. Okay, there we go. Bye-bye, Bronzor. Okay, we're 2 Trick Room turns in. We've got another 3. Well, yeah, another 3 to go. Yes, we will switch. We'll bring in Simba, and I'm going to straight away switch to Staraptor to get the double Intimidate onto it. I might even switch back to Luxray from the Staraptor just to kind of soak up, or just stall out the Trick Room a bit more. If we do that, then we're fine. Because I think you'll undoubtedly Earthquake here, and then I think the next turn they're going to Thunder Fang. I might Gyro Ball as well, but I don't know. Ooh, Sandstorm. Okay. That's fair enough. Galaxy Brain play if they Earthquake here. I think they'll Thunder Fang now. And then I think if we switch back to Staraptor, no, the dimension's turned back to normal now, so that's fine. So no more Trick Room, which is good. And they are gonna Earthquake now. So we could bring in Majestic. It's gonna be worth it though. Probably not. I think, well, we could probably beat it out now because it's -2. Not really got any way to hit us for good damage, and we can kind of heal off, I guess. So if we were getting a bind, we can switch out. Philip Gyarados would have been great here, yeah. I mean, you still have to be careful around the Thunderfang with Steelix for sure, but yeah, it would have been a great Pokemon. Damn, that does so much damage. -2, what? Jesus. That's crazy. Crazy amount of damage. Can we heal enough back with Giga Drain? We might lose. Oh yeah, we can. Hopefully that's enough for us to take an Earthquake. I can't believe it did that much. An Earthquake again, single target. -2, you know. That's nuts. Okay, well, let's switch in Staraptor now. Soak up the Earthquake and just close combat it, because close combat should be enough to take it down from that range. I guess it has got the soft sand boosting it. Okay, the Gyro Ball. Close combat's going to be enough. It has to be. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. You know, the annoying thing is now he's going to full heal this next turn. Oh, he's Sandstorming. Yeah, next turn he full heals. I think we bring Simba back in just to get another Intimidate onto it. There's the full restore. I don't really want it now. Even if it's like minus whatever, like -3 or 4 at this point, I still don't want to leave Luxray to take that Earthquake. Because if it crits us, that's just, yeah, not ideal. One little bit. I think if we can heal Roselia now, and then get that back in, I think it'll deal with Felix pretty well. Oh, this is good. Okay. Depends what the health is like. Ah, that's alright. Hoodie, close combat, then swap. Yeah, the 1 HP DK trading. Yeah, I think if I close combat, the problem is if they land a crit after we take the defense drop, we probably lose Staraptor, so it's probably not like worth risking it in that situation, at least. Right, Giga Drain. Because I think, well, let's see, 2 gonna get it? Maybe. A high roll, another one will get it, for sure. But those Earthquakes aren't gonna be doing nowhere near as much damage. That's probably, is it sheer force? No, it's sturdy, okay. That would have been even worse. There we go. Okay, Bastiodon now. Iron Defense, Thunderbolt, Stone Edge, Flash Cannon. Okay. I think Flash Cannon's going to be a bit... let's bring in Jane Johnson. Has got a Citrus Berry. But, I mean... has it got anything to deal with, like... Infernape? Because Infernape, I think close combat's just going to wreck it. It has got Sturdy. So we could attack it first. It's going to... it might Stone Edge us, but it's not going to knock us out with a Stone Edge. So we could Flame Charge it and then just close combat it. Flame Wheel it, I should say. close combat. Oh, when we get the burn. Although most of its attacks are like, I mean, it's got Stone Edge, but yeah, that's its only physical type attack. And now close combat just closes it up. So that is good. Game 2. GG. Bosh. Right, there we go. Which badge is this one? This is this one. There we go. Okay, awesome. Oh, right, there we go. 11 always playing to the outs. Got to, mate. I feel like we have to, especially at this point. I feel like I've got to be so like on point. I don't want to mess this up now. It's like, oh, imagine if we had to start again now. What if Stone Edge crits? I mean, even if it crits, I don't think it takes us down because it's a neutral attack. So, and we're much higher level in it, so it shouldn't, you know, because of the fighting type there, it's not super effective. So we should have been all right, even if it crit. It would have probably put us in not a great position, but it would have left us still being able to pick up the knockout after the flame charge. So we would have been probably all right, regardless there. Player is a true evil. They are able to do horrible things in game out of curiosity. Sure, what are we chatting about? I've totally missed anything. Don't mind me, Lee. I am explaining lore of Undertale. Oh, right. Okay, cool. No worries. I'm like, okay, what have I done? What have I done? Is this the one we need to take? Let's take us all the way back down to the bottom. It does, doesn't it? I hope it does. No. That is not the way. We need to go on the other one. RTI badge number 6. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully 2 more left. Oh man, it's still a hassle to get out of this place. It's like, come on. Right. Gregor, I'm starting to think you've played this game before. It has helped. It has helped, Gregor. Hey, that's a mine badge. Good going. You're even tough enough to take a shot at becoming Pokemon champion, of course. I'm tougher, so that's not actually going to happen. Anyways, Osiris, come with me to the library. Okay, Barry. Tell you what, Barry, what we're going to do is pop to the Pokemon Center because you might challenge us to a duel. Knowing that we've just taken on a gym leader and all. Gregor, true. DK could go and lay plenty out and VGC player, and you definitely have to. Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Do we know the way? Bebum, do you know the way? The way? Right, I tell you what I'm gonna do, friends. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, just for 2 minutes, and then we'll be right back. Just after we've done the gym, it feels like a good time now. We're like 9 hours in, so it feels like a good time to just take a quick break. I'll literally be 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my water up as well, and then we'll be right back. So sit tight, friends. I will be literally 2 seconds. Thanks so much. See you in a minute. Hello friends, we are back. Thank you for sitting tight through that one. We are good to go. So our next point of call is Snow Point City, but we've got a bit of the game to do before we do that. We've got to go to the library and I think we've got the Team Galactic stuff to do. So we've got to go up to the top floor, I believe. Hope everyone's holding out alright as well. It's kind of sticking with us through this playthrough. I have just checked as well on my phone. So YouTube only supports streams up to 12 hours. So if we get to the 12-hour mark, just so I can keep the archive of the stream, I'll stop the stream and then start a new one straight up again. So it'll be like part 2. So but we've got a few hours till that point. So hopefully we can do it before then. Got 2 badges and nearly 4 to go. Hopefully we can do it. I'm hoping we can. What's the rules on me catching Dialga for this? Am I allowed to use Dialga? I don't know what the rules are in it. And to those recently joined our stream, please don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you so much, Bebum. Really appreciate it. And Bebum, yeah, I totally. I don't know if it's just too tired, but I'm like, I don't know that meme, by the way, before I left. Hoodie's still here. Advantage NA time zone. Hurry, where are we going? Where are we going, Professor Rohan? I've read like literally nothing Rohan's just read out. I should be paying more attention. Darian, Hoodie, thank you so much. Philip as well. Yeah, Dialga is allowed. Excellent. Okay, well, we're going to take Dialga for sure. I don't think there are rules against that. That's awesome. Whoa, that tremor. That was a new natural occurrence. Sailor man, here we go. Hey, old dude and some kids, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Vala. Kaboom! Like that. We should go to Lake. But Dialga will get wrecked by all of the earthquake in E4. Yeah, that's very true. But Dialga's still strong. That's still, it might be a good option at the time. However, I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. But before you go, I can't stress enough. Don't get anything over your head. We will try to join you in respect to Lake Verity. You'll be okay, won't you, Osiris? We'll be fine, Professor. We'll be fine. We will be super fine. Sure, it depends what you expect from your story. Okay. I'm jumping in on this, and it's not about Dialga. Damien, same Hoodie. It's only 6:45 PM here. That's what time I wish it was here. Right, let's get to Lake Verity. We're gonna get stung by trainers we haven't battled yet. I'm sure of it. There we go. First one, of course. Bebum, sorry Lee, chain broke at 11 again. I'm done for the night. Dude, you have been an absolute troop. I've stayed way longer than what I expected, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it so much. Honestly do, mate. Go get some rest, dude, and I will catch you. I will catch up with you tomorrow, mate. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Hopefully we're done by the time you wake up. Hopefully. If we're still going. Bring food. Bring food, mate. Best of luck with the what's remaining on this run. Thanks so much, mate. Thanks so much. Dude, you've been here like 9.5 hours. You've been an absolute beast. So thank you so much, mate. See you tomorrow. Good night, bro. And see you later, everyone else. Yeah, good night, mate. Get some good rest. You deserve it, mate. Man, how many Ponyta has this guy got? I've got like 20 Ponyta. I'm exaggerating, but it feels like that. Like the Brady bunch. I wonder what that item is there. I know there's a heart scale around here actually. We could go and get a heart scale. If we want to get Gyarados later in the game, we could definitely get a heart scale around here. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get a Gyarados. I don't know. We might be able to catch one. here we go. The explosion site. Is Gengar alright as a lead against these things? Against these? I wonder. Can we catch this Magikarp? No, we can't. We're not having to battle any of the galactic fronts. I guess these. No, we can't go this way. Up here. I'm sure we've got to battle some. Yeah, we've got to battle some galactic. Gengar should be good in a good place to deal with these Golbats and stuff. Shadow Ball enough to knock these out? RT, mods are asleep, let's get wild. Uganda, he's still here too. Appreciate it, my friend, appreciate it very much. Everyone that's here. Hanging with us this playthrough. Appreciate each and every one of you for being around and getting through this grind. The Luigi Master, yes, shiny Grimer after chain 23. Nice, congratulations. Really great to hear that you got it. Nice chain number as well. Congrats, congrats. It was destined. After it was your first shiny, it had to be. Okay, let's just go in the cabin. And dodge these other ones. Oh, here we go. Who are they gonna lead with? Let's be safe and just lead with Simba. I feel a bit safer with Simba up top. Just that Intimidate gives me a bit of peace of mind, I think. Inner geometry, alright, back on this profile. Time to grind more levels. Good luck with the grinding, man. I hope it comes quickly. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bebum leaves. Bebum, I'm telling you. It's Bebum. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right in the middle of this. Kadabra. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's gonna reflect. Okay. That's alright still. Luigi Master, thank you. I was going to keep trying. Hopefully that gives you the luck for the rest of the run. Thank you so much. I hope it does, mate. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Psychic. Big bad. The bot. It's funny how it happens when Bebum leaves. It's just as he leaves. Shit's like, it happened last time when Bebum left. Bebum's behind it. The webcam came back. Should be gone for good now. They'll be back again, I'm sure. Naughty, I'm just joking about being wild. And then the webcams happen. I know, right? What's the Bronzong God? Let's get Goku in. It's just a Psychic scares me a little bit. At least with the Thief, we're kind of safe with Simba. And we have got the Berry, so we're alright. I mean, the Reflector's up, which isn't great, but it's only Bronzor. It's probably going to try and put us to sleep, I think. Yeah, we're not doing very much damage at all. And payback. Not ideal. But not too bad. Right, let's get Infinite in. Okay, the crit. We appreciate the crit. DK trading. Never mind, let's not get crazy. Confuse Ray. Here comes the jank strats. Can we just hit through the confusion? Just one time, come on, Infinite. There we go, that's what we like. That's what we like to see. And then Reflect Warp just in time for Toxicroak to come in, and then we can bring in Hawkeye and just wrap this up. He got 3 or has he got 4 Pokemon? Should be pin. Oh, Toxicroak taking that like pretty well, to be fair. Toxic coming out. Is this all the Mount Coronet like cycle in the story now, where I have to go and this is where I get Dialga before Snow Point, or is it we go to Snow Point and then it's the Mount Coronet stuff, isn't it? I think because we have to go up to Lake. Is it the lake up there? Lake Verity, is it? I'm not too sure. I think we have to go to all the lakes, don't we? So Snow Point's the last one that we go to, and then when we're up there, we get to the gym. Gah, even a commander only managed to buy us time. But that's fine, a child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get 3 legendary Pokemon of the lakes. Their power, they will create an entirely new universe. By now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity. Okay, so that's where we're going, Lake Verity. But that's near our hometown, right? So we can just literally fly there. Yeah, that's alright. We'll heal up with Mummy Dearest, and then we'll go to Verity. Oh man, why have I done that twice? Just button mashing. Sonic Sound. So guys, what's your favorite Club Penguin game? I don't know, is that like a US thing? Like Club Penguin? I don't know, we might have an equivalent thing over here in the UK. Tell me more about it. Okay, what we doing, Rohan? You want me to take care of these thugs? Okay, we've got to do this. Doubles battles. DK Trading. Has anyone seen the movie Dude, Where's My Car? Because Team Galactic reminds me of the Zotan follows from that movie. Totally get that. And Craig, I just called Shiny Levy at Chain 23. What kind of Levolution are you? Let's say an Umbreon. But like with that name, it feels like you need to go Leafeon, right? Congratulations, Kreger, as well. I'm super happy that you've eventually got it on there. This could turn out bad if I just... Yeah, let's just switch and bulldoze. I was thinking like we could just Volt switch out, get the additional damage, but if Glameow decides to fake us out, that would be bad. Kreger, so happy you finally got it though. Fighting in that dojo. Dude, Where's My Car? Man, I haven't seen that movie in such a long time. Such a good movie. But I mentioned before, like, about Free Guy. A bunch of you said you'd seen it. What did you think of it? Like, you enjoy that movie? Like, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. Like, not a serious movie or anything, but like, really enjoyed. Yeah, I had a good time watching it. The amount of like content creators in it was like nuts. Okay, let's go for this again, and then bulldoze. Sucker punch. What? Jude NG, thank you so much for the sub, and if you are joining us on the stream tonight, I hope you enjoy this stream with us, my friend. Hope you're having a great Sunday, technically for me, Saturday, if you are on Saturday still. Get this Golbat smacked down. Gosh, now bulldoze for the win, and we are good to go. No, bulldoze, 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 bulldoze. Chara, Sonic Sound, what are you guys like talking about? Like, all I saw was Yokai Watch. I've never played Yokai Watch. But which other monster games are you referring to? I need in on this convo. I'm curious, I'm curious. Rick Ghastly, grown those levels, here we go. I love that Ron's just like, he just kind of bosses you around when you get to a place. Free Guy was good, but I'm also a huge Ryan Reynolds fan, so I'll watch anything. Yeah. We're a little bit like that. You could train like, pretty much, we would just watch a movie for Ryan Reynolds. I'm a big fan as well. Yeah, this is his movies are always like they're always safe, always good as well. Most of the time. But yeah, at least you enjoyed it. Right, let's go for let's all switch out onto this skunky, and let's smack down this Beautifly. It's not got like a Giga Drain or Giga Move any sorts. That would be bad. Shower. Undertale stuff. We want to bring in the Raptor. Is it Red Notice as well, DK Trading? I think that with The Rock on Netflix. I think it's with The Rock. Pretty sure it's called Red Notice. I'm not 100% sure if I'm remembering it right. That was a great movie though. Such a good movie. We've watched a lot of Ryan Reynolds recently though. Like, it's been pretty Ryan Reynolds heavy in the house. And Craig, I love playing Yokai Watch. Such goofy humor. I need to play it, you know. I remember when it kind of like, remember when it was like just coming out, and it was like everyone was like, it's the next, it's like it's gonna like overthrow Pokemon. It's gonna be the thing that overthrows Pokemon. But the anime always looked fun, so you know. And it's got quite, from what I've heard, it's got quite a good competitive aspect to it as well, which is kind of interesting, you know. Slogging now. No, we don't want agility. Right, there we go. We've just got the admin now. Take on. We should probably heal up before we go into it, because I think Dawn's going to tell us that she just got beat up. Right, we'll heal Jane. And we'll heal you. And Simba is always safe. There we go. Right, what's going on here? That face, it brings back bad memories. Talking about the Valley Windworks, I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. Look at that angry face. That's what that look on her face. Do you remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. And look how happy she is. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. Don't you think you can save the day in our little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a tiny one. You're all going down. Here we go. I'm going down. Bosh. Commander. Mars. Here we go. Volt switch should be enough to get this thing. It is like level 37, but still. It should still be enough. Ooh, it does survive. Golem, it's your turn. Jane. Jane. Come on, Jane. Save this. Which galactic commander is your favorite? Probably Mars, to be honest. I like the red hair. You turning out? What's coming in? Mars with the mad strats as well. Pivot now. Getting bronze on. Okay, well we can bulldoze it next turn, so that's alright. Get rid of that levitate. So this works out alright for us. Big old Jane. Throw on the smackdown. What about you, Inherent Geometry? Who's your favourite galactic member? I do like Team Galactic though, they're a cool bad guy team. And Cyrus is pretty cool as the leader. I like the whole like lore of like, oh, we can't bulldoze again. Oh no, is it the entire? It is the entire battle, isn't it? With the red hair, Mars is the best. Yeah, I agree. Mars is cool. Right, Golbat. Yeah, we'll switch Simba in again. What's everyone's like favorite like bad Pokemon bad guy team? I think Aqua are definitely up there for me. I just love Aqua. I think the uniform's pretty cool as well. Golbat down. There we go. Okay. No more confusion. And it's Gunk Tank, I think. Let's bring in Jane. I think Jane's good enough to deal with. Non-confused. Fire spin, no. We're alright. We're alright for fire spin. Bring in Jane. Inherent Geometry, they're all pretty awesome. Yeah. That's Perugly. Well, they're gonna fake us out. We may as well take advantage of that and get some Intimidate onto the field. Sonic Sound, being good is not relevant in this society. It only might have been superior than others. I hope that's not. Well, you know what? Probably in some circles that's true, but you know what? I don't think you can just beat being just a genuine good person, you know, and being kind. I know it sounds like really cheesy, but you know, I think that's just the way to be with people, man. And yeah, I think you should just take people with how they are. Everyone's different as well, you know, like. And there's not anyone in the world that's going to be like, everything they say is going to be something that you agree with or something that you're going to like. But that's not what it's about, you know? It's always having like having things in common. Like all of us here tonight, right? All obviously enjoy Pokemon. I would hope. If you're here for anything but the Pokemon, then, you know, I don't know. But, you know, like we've all got that in common. So we've also got other things in common. But we're going to have stuff that we're not having in common as well. But yeah, what I'm trying to get at is just, yeah, I think like, you know, there's always going to be bad in the world, but it's trying to just do like, make it like, just make a little bit more nice in the world, if that makes sense. I know it sounds really like naive, but like that's what you can do, you know, that's all you can do. You can either get on board and be an asshole, or just, yeah, make the world a little bit better. At least. I'm tired as well, so my words aren't really coming out as well as what I would probably like them to, so excuse me for that. But Sonic Sound, you're always welcome in this chat, but don't think anyone's going to judge you like for anything that you say. And it's been great hanging with you tonight, so hope it continues for the next however many hours we got left. We've got 2 hours till we need to restart the stream though, or just a little over that. Vanilla Ice Cream, I hope you're good, my friend. How are you doing? OG Team Rocket. Team Rocket are, yeah, they are the OGs, for sure. Hard to beat Giovanni, right? Hard to beat Giovanni. Team Rocket. That was what, was it Rainbow Rocket in Ultra Sun and Moon? That was one good thing about Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm sure it was Ultra Sun and Moon, right, where they did that. I'm pretty sure it was. Could have been a different game. Whichever game it was awesome. Rainbow Rocket Returns, that was good. I see, they also occurred at League Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken by Team Galactic. Both went up against fully fledged criminals. The fact that you unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Acuity? That's it. Is Barry safe? Barry. Up in Lake Acuity. All by himself. Professor, what were you thinking sending him all the way up there? Right, Celestic Town, that's where we need to go. And Chara, I have to disagree with you, Sonic. I don't say being nice all the time is a way. Kindness is something you need though. Without it, I wouldn't meet my girlfriend and all of the great friends. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to say, but I can't think properly. We're like nearly 10 hours deep into the stream. So I can't think properly, Chara. Thank you for wording it better than me, because I'm just a mumbling mess at the minute. But yeah. Right, well, I didn't want to go in here, but we're going to pay this Karate Kid man a visit, because he's going to give us the analog watch. If you ever wondered why you want to get an analog watch for your Poketch, there you go. It is in there. UDM17, good morning, my friend. How is it going? It's going alright, mate. We're doing alright. We're 6 badges in. We're getting there, mate. We are getting there. Team's looking quite good. Do you want to have a quick glance at the team? If you do, let me know and I'll bring it up for you. Sonic San, no need to apologize. You can both agree to disagree for sure. Nah, not at all, mate. Don't worry about it. Honestly, like I say, it's fine. You can agree to disagree and stuff. It's fine. No, we don't want to battle you just yet. We want to just go up the mountain. We just want to go up the mountain. I just think we've got an encounter here. We might be worth grabbing ourselves an encounter right here while we can. Can we get an encounter? I love how much I don't want to battle the Karate man. Ah. Ponytail, we've already got you. Mangana, if someone wants 3 shiny starter statues, mystery gift with password. Is that the is that password? Oh, Manganda, thank you so much for sharing that, mate. That is super kind of you. Super kind. Sure, I'm a university student, age of 20. Also work as a volunteer and try to share kindness with others. All willing to see that people repay your kindness with kind words. That is super nice, you know. It's super nice that you do all that. Matchup, we got you as well. Manganda, just tried it yourself and it works. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, my friend. That's super kind. If no one's got that and you can get the 3 shiny starter statues for your underground base, that's something that you can do now. We actually could do it in this game, which I probably will do. I don't know how long it runs for. Right, let's try and get an encounter here, because we are due an encounter. Okay, there we go, Chingling. Right, well, it is a new encounter, so we can get it. Let's try and bag this thing. 28. What can we catch it with? It is pretty much the middle of the night where we are, although it doesn't look like it in game. We should be able to catch it with a Dusk Ball. Should give us better chances. Well, I should check our Poketch device, because that'll tell us. I'm not really sure what my my Switch clock is set to, which may make it a little bit easier for us to get something like, oh man, all we've got is Pokeballs. There's no way we're getting this. There's no way we're weakening this. No, we've got like nothing to weaken it with, which makes it pretty difficult to get stuff. Let's try a Dusk Ball again. Jingle Bell! Yes! It's a great nickname, UDM17. Come on, let's get it now. I think that's a great way to go about it, Chara. Honestly, I do. I would be exactly the same as that. I'm gonna at least show them that it works. Then everyone also knows how to do it. Okay, my friend, we'll do it. We'll do it. Do I need to go and activate the mystery gift function and Jubilife in this game though? Or is it just gonna be, am I just gonna be able to do it? Oh man, come on, we're getting no joy with this. Oh, and it's putting us to sleep. It's putting us to sleep. I mean, it can't damage us. We're just wasting dust calls at this point now, and it's kind of frustrating. We've got plenty of Pokeballs, just do that. Is a Chingling any good? I mean, probably not as good as the stuff that we've got, to be honest. Probably not, but it is a catch at the same time, so we may as well get it, I guess. We'll see. Come on. There we go. Okay, finally. Diego, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in and joining us this morning, I guess. I'm going to have to change the rhetoric. It's like this morning now for me. So, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Diego. And like I say, I hope you enjoy the stream with us all if you stick around. Right, Jingle Bells, UDM17 with the nickname. Love it as well. Right, we've wasted a little bit of time doing this, but it was worth it. Send to box. Right, let's do this. Can I do the mystery gift now? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Get by the internet. We can do it with a code. BDSP Underground is the pass. Right, let's see. Searching for mystery gift. Okay, I don't want those just yet. Do you want to give up on these? Yes. I want to do it with the code. Okay. So it is BDSP Underground. If anyone wants the shiny statues in game, it must be 0 there. UND. You can get the 3 shiny starter statues for your underground base by putting in this code right now, and you'll get these mystery gifts. Munganda, thank you so much for providing the code for us. Now everyone, if you want to get these in your game, you're going to be able to do it. So, Gregor, name it Slaughtered Bart Fast. Can I name the next one that? Because I totally only just picked that up now. This is what you get, the shiny Turtwig, Chimchar and Piplup statues, which is pretty cool with that mystery gift. So, awesome. We need to go up, don't we, I think? I don't think we go through the cave. Although we could. Did we go through the cave and then up? Or did we just go up? I think we got. I'm pretty sure we got up. Diego, you're doing well. Great to hear, Diego. I'm doing fine, mate. I'm doing fine, thanks. Getting a little bit tired now, but we're hanging in there. And chat is keeping me going, so it's all good. It's all good. Not got too much more to do, but we have got quite a bit to do, really, as well, because this little section is quite a long one, I think. Up to Snow Point. Oh man, we're asleep. I haven't even woke it up. Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Does anyone know if Regigigas in the Snow Point Temple is level 1 or higher? If it's level 1, I need my full swiper. I think it's higher than Dunga. I don't think it's level 1. I'm pretty sure it's level 70. I want to say it's level 70. Damien, chore's done and back. Just hit Pastoria City. Nice one, mate. Nice one. You're not too far behind where we are now. Inert geometry. Just hit the sub 30 on the Elite 4. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. That's insane. Like, we could do it in 30 minutes. That would be... Wow. We're not going to do it in 30 minutes when we get there. If we get there. That's nuts. Congrats. Like, getting that, like, grind down to a T now. doof. Do some climbing. We can't rock climb yet. Oh man. We haven't got the rock climb ability. Oh, we don't get that for a little bit. I'm gonna, if you're feeling tired now, just keep in mind that it's here 3:18 AM and I'm still here. Yeah. There's no excuses for me. None. As long as you're still here, mate, I am gonna be still plowing on. Yeah, you're like exactly an hour ahead of me. Right. We don't want to go up this way because that is the way to Feebas. I think we go this way. So I don't think we take the Feebas route. We could go after a Feebas, but it will take us, it will delay us significantly. Oh, we must need to go that way. Is that a way we can go? I thought that just led us to the cavern and then that was it. And geometry. My strat has been using 2x speeds and choice specs. I can hit everything for weakness basically. Or at least not resisted. Nice. It's a good way to do it. And then for Cynthia, nasty plot Mew. Ah, yes. Zeris, how are you doing? I hope you're well. And you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. We're still plowing on. We're a little bit further than the last time you were here, I think. Pretty sure this is just the Feebas cavern, but I'm not sure that we can go past this. I don't know. Maybe we can. I'm actually just going to stick a repel on as well right now because I think in this is where I want to encounter Clefairy if we can, and I've only encountered things in this area that we've already got, so those encounters don't kind of actually count. It must be, yeah, or we must just carry on up this way, so okay, that's fine. Get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Innate geometry, but the X speed helps keep it consistent and smooth, whereas usually just one shots everything after setting up, regardless of which ones I'm using. Nice. Oh, this is okay. We don't need the repel just yet. I think we have to go down that way, though, don't we? Yeah, we have to go down this route. Pretty sure we do. We have to battle things along the route as well. Let's pop. Just to speed things up. I'm actually just going to take Roselia out of here as well and just put Mr. Mime back in, or Miss Mime. Just to get some XP while we go up the mountain. There's going to be loads of trainers that we have to battle up here. Okay, Snova. We can catch this, I think. Or is this the same route? Well, if it's the same route as Chingling, I don't think it is. I think it's a completely different one. I have to Pokeball it. Pokeball it. And we need a nickname for Snova. Snova would be pretty good, actually. I'd kind of prefer Snova, because Snova's good against Garchomp, although the poison jab's a little bit of an issue, but like a Blizzard would destroy Garchomp. Maybe even with the Yachi, you know. Feebas for the culture, yeah. DK trading, I'm over here yawning at 8:30 p.m. Oh, what have we done? What have we done? What have we done? We're messing it all up now. Okay. Right. That was a mess. That was a mess. That is the tiredness kicking in now. There's Anorith in my brilliant diamond Nuzlocke is finally in Omaldo. Nice, congrats. It's an absolute beast, that Pokemon. And Chara, alright buddy, I have to go. Have a nice and successful sleep lock, big man. Thank you so much for coming by, Chara. I really appreciate it. It's been great hanging out with you, and hopefully see you on another stream sometime soon. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day. And again, thank you so much for coming back. And Sorry, I'm just seeing that comment now. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it and had a great time hanging with you. Hopefully the sleep lock goes well. Hopefully it does. But we'll see. We'll see. Blake is about to send out Kadabra. Yes, we'll change. We'll change it up. That almost looks like kind of on the verge of like a shiny Kadabra. I don't know if it's just my eyes, but it feels like it's on the verge of shiny. Ace Trainer Blake. Come on, he's passed. Oh, got all the trainers to do. Kadabra used Earthquake. Right. Low punny. Eesh, that takes up pretty well. Miracle. Ooh. Imagine if that had been counter. That would have been like Son Goku gone. Don't say we've taken a wrong route. No, we should be alright. Should be alright. Can't believe I messed up the encounter on this route though. That's super annoying. Ceres, your sister Caitlin is in the hospital. I'm really sorry to hear that, Ceres. Really sorry to hear that. I hope she's alright. I hope everything's okay. Sending all the positive thoughts your way, my friend, and yeah, I hope everything's okay. Do keep us updated with, oh my god, what are we doing? Yeah, this is not the way to do it. Yeah, Sarah, so I hope everything's alright, friend, and yeah, do keep us up to date with how everything is. We can dodge you. We're not dodging you though, are we? Warm bed. Okay, this is the path now. It's just some trainers on this route that we aren't going to be able to dodge. The One Darkness Flame 0X. How are you doing? I'm good, friend. Thank you so much for hopping in and joining us tonight or this morning. I'm getting confused. It's super early hours in the morning here. So, hope you're doing good though. Thanks for hopping in and joining us. And hope you enjoy the sleep lock for as long as you can stick around in the stream for. We're currently on our route to Snow Point to try and rescue Barry from Lake Verity. So hopefully we can get there pretty swift. And Ceres, Caitlin had a heart stroke. Oh, Ceres, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope everything's alright. Must be so hard to like deal with right now. But yeah, I hope everything's fine and everything works out. And Hoodie can heal in that house. Can we go back and do that? We should probably do that. Yeah, we're not in the best of shape, right? Pelipper. Oh, come on. And D the One Darkness Flame 0X. I'm just gonna call it. Oh well, I need to shorten that. I don't need to shorten it. I'm just being lazy. I'm sorry. I'm just flagging a bit at the minute. We'll get through it though. It's just a period time. I'll be fine. How long do you think you can go? I love these things. I think we can go all the way. To be honest, I'm hoping we can. we're like 10 hours in now, so I'm hoping we can kind of keep it going, keep the momentum going. Init geometry, what time is it there? Like 3 or 4? It's like 2:30 AM right now. Yeah. It's 9:28 here in NC US Greensboro. Nice. 9:28. I wish we could swap times. I'd feel so much better. But we'll see. We'll keep it going. I think we'll be alright. Hopefully. I say that. Hippowdon. It'll be good against Hippowdon. I mean, we could protect on core. That might be a way to do it, and then just side beam it. Depends if it depends what it locks in on, of course. We'll try Miss Mime. Let's try. Let's go with it. Uganda Regigigas was indeed level 70 using False Swipe, made it actually easier. And if you didn't know, you need 3 other Regis to get it. Yeah, you need all 3 to get them. Oh, it's just... I thought this is Hippowdon. What am I worried about? It is level 38 still, so it's probably going to still hit us pretty hard. Let's see what it does. It's just yawning us. Okay, we can lock it into yawn. Or we could just... we could just attack it. I don't want to lock it into yawn actually. It's just going to literally just put our whole team to sleep. That's not fun. I should shorten my name as long. Most people just say Darkness, lol. That's way easier. I don't know why I'm not thinking of that, but my brain is just not thinking. So yeah, Darkness makes it so much easier. Sorry mate, I wasn't having a go at the long username. Just me being me. But great to have you on the stream, and like I hope you enjoy the rest of the Sleeplock. I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to just deal with the sleep, I think, for a few turns. Although we have an awakening, so we can just do that. It's not gonna yawn us. I've said it's not gonna yawn us now. I don't have an awakening, do I? I don't even think I've got a berry for it. Oh, we do have Chestos, so that's good. That's fine. DQ trading, been at it for 10 hours. That's crazy, Lee. Keep going, you got this. Thank you so much. And Sonic Sounds, good that you put effort into something you like. Gotta do it, man. I've wanted to do a Sleeplock for a long time. It's been something like that you, like, you know, I like, which Game Boy Luke and other, like, big Nuzlockers like that, you know, and like, you know, admire all the things that they do. And I've always thought it'd be cool to try and do a Sleeplock at some point, because I think it's pretty tough, and I would like to do one as like a hardcore Nuzlocke, but I feel like I need to get way better at hardcore Nuzlocks before I give that a go. I feel confident in it, because I think I've got to just take baby steps. We've not been Nuzlocking that long, so I feel like I need a little bit more under my belt before we try something insane like that. But it would be something good to try at some point. But nice to get that first one out the way, to think it's alright, I can do this sort of thing, so that for like future streams and stuff like that. Need to get to the house. Meditite. Is this our account? I know, I think we've got Meditite, haven't we? We've got Meditite already, so we're alright. This encounter doesn't count. What was that? Damien just got a shiny Bronzong statue, which is weird because Bronzong was their first shiny in Shield. Nice. And I got a Troll Regigigas, slow start, and timid nature. Oh my god. That is such a troll. Just, you're gonna have to get another nature mint for it. At least you got it though, Munganda, and you can just kind of work your way up to getting the nature mint as and when you can. Darkness. I have been at work at 6 AM, so I'll be up for at least one at least for 6 hours of work, so it's cool. I was just training some shinies, just wanted to get them in the pet. We've got the webcams are back again. They keep attacking the stream. Come on. Right, sorry chat, it's dealt with, and I've missed a lot of messages, so Can we run from this, or is this is a battle, isn't it? Oh, Mr. Mine. Okay, let's... The spam and chat throwing us off. No, great to have you here, Darkness, and Sonic, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll tell you, get out of here. Come pedal your sweet. Yeah. It's every time, it's like the bad timing. It's like the third attack tonight. It's Bebum, I'm telling you. Bebum is behind it. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. That is alright. It's crazy web chats. We've had like 3 lots of those already tonight. Wild. But we catch them in time, it's fine. But the bots are relentless. Like getting blocked and then just coming straight back. As long as they don't pop up during Cynthia, because I'm just like, if they do, it's just like, it's free reign for them. Are we still on? Yeah, we're still locked in. We're still locked in. Webcams are quitting my hope in humanity. Mine too, mate. Mine too. Ouija Master. Shiny number 2. Nice. Congrats, man. Congrats. Hoodie, do you have any mods late? I find it easy to have on Twitch. I haven't seen that logo on YouTube. I do have mods, but they're both, I think they're both sleeping at the minute. So it's solo running at the minute. Solo running. But yeah. It's alright. I got like the thing. I don't even know what I'm saying. I've got the kind of channel overlog. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I've got the stuff open here that can help me control it, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I can't even think of the words. What's wrong with me? I can play Pokemon, but I cannot speak. I'm joking. I can totally speak. Sneasel coming in. Right. Let's get Goku in. Goku can deal with it, paralyzed or not. Darkness, I'm gonna get an Elgato soon so I can stream Pokemon the right way. Nice, nice, mate. That is gonna be awesome. Definitely worth doing. Just hop in and do it, you know. And if you're having fun with it, then that's like the main thing. You have to let me know when you start doing some content now. I'll definitely check it out. I'd love to. Love me a bit of Pokemon content. Hunter, I've been enjoying your videos. Thanks, man. Hunter, thank you so much for the comment, and really great to hear that you've the videos have been. You've been enjoying them. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thanks for joining us on the stream tonight as well. Great to have you here. Let's get to this house. Let's heal up. And everything will be fine. Oh, we can just use the bed. Excellent. Mangunda, I'm gonna go get some sleep late. Great stream, and I hope you make it past Cynthia. Let me know. I only wish I could have been seen a bit more. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Mangunda action. We didn't get matchup going yet, and I promise we will try at some point. But thank you so much for coming by the stream and sticking with us for pretty much the entirety. Yeah, have a great rest, and I will catch up with you very soon, mate. It's been great hanging with you the whole night, whole day and night. And morning as well. So thanks so much again for coming by, and yeah, take care of yourself, and I will see you hopefully on the next stream. Can we dodge as many trainers as possible? This is a long route up here. So those ninjas are going to try and catch us. Ball of iron, there we go. Gregor, words are hard. Words are hard for me right now. We're going to get caught up by a ninja soon, picking up all these items. We got hail, so that's good. Rock climb. There we go. We can rock climb now. Excellent. Awesome. Please we stumbled on that, because otherwise I would have missed it, I think. Oh, we can't go this way. Ah. Oh. Ooh, Medicham. Is this a new route for us? Although we got Meditite, Medicham might be a good shout to get. Can I see my map from here? I don't think I can I? No, I can't see it. We need the menu glitch. It should take a Mach Punch. It should take a Mach Punch. It's pretty high level as well. If it's a route that we've already got, we will... we'll just release it. We'll just release it. But it might be worth having. Medicham... is Medicham going to be any good? I mean, it might be alright. It might be okay. It is a capture as well at the end of the day, so... Sonic Sandra, I just want Pokemon last forever. I want to make a Pokemon game someday. That'd be awesome. You should definitely do that. You should definitely do that, Hoodie. That's fair, all good. Just making sure you check chat quite frequently, so that sort of stuff shouldn't be a huge problem. Yeah, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate the support with it, though. I really do. You gonna get it? Not so good. Chaos Master. Sleeplock. This is a new one to me. How are you doing, Chaos Master? Hope you're well. Thanks for hopping in and joining us this morning, this night, this evening, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. I could never. I play too slowly. I normally do. I'm not the quickest, like, but I think we're making good time. Well, we're making alright time. It's not too bad, you know. I think after this point, the badges, we certainly sure we'll get a second badge and we can make our way to the Elite Four. It's just then making sure that we've got the kind of, we've got to get a Victory Road, and then we've got to make sure our levels are kind of good enough. I think we've got to be around 65 going into Elite Four, really, realistically, if we want to beat the Elite Four and have it like a good plan. Because Cynthia's going to be brutal to take on. Bye bye, my chap, Medichamp. High jump kick, there we go. This route is less tedious than the original. Yeah, I agree. We've taken the wrong turn here, though, I think. I don't know what this house is, though. Let's hop in and see. Person, a rare sight. Thank you for... Oh, spell tag. I'll take that for Gengar, for sure. Magunda, thanks. I will be pressing on the notification button. Good luck with the rest of the run. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate. How much are you gonna sleep after the sleep lock? A lot, mate. A lot. I'm not even gonna set an alarm. I'm just gonna wake up when I wake up. You can't dodge this person. He's all over the shop. And Geometry, if this was Sword and Shield Sleeplock, we'd already be champion. Yeah, 100%. We'd be done by now, wouldn't we, if this was Sword and Shield, for sure. Like, Brilliant Diamond, China Pearl are huge games in comparison to Sword and Shield. Like, it's nuts for, like, comparison. Like, how much content there is. It really made Sword and Shield feel quite small when I played through this the first time again. Like, you know, I was just like, wow, Sword and Shield are tiny games, really. There's a lot of post-game content that you can do in Sword and Shield, but still, I think the post-game in this is, like, there's still so much to do. Jane Johnson, you want to learn Earthquake? Love it. Let's not get rid of Bulldoze, because Bulldoze is super handy, but Earthquake, that is great. That's a great. Chaos Master, doing well. Not too late where I live. Almost 10 PM here. Just finishing up some homework since it is my college's final week. I hope everything's going good with that, and hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks so much for coming by again. It's nice that it's not so late where you are as well. Man, why didn't we just switch? Why didn't we just switch? Hope you're doing well. This is far into the run. Yeah, we're doing all right. I didn't expect it to be kind of going as smoothly as it has done. It's been pretty good so far. But we're not playing like hardcore rules, so it should, you know, we're playing quite relaxed. We're playing like standard Nuzlocke rules, but playing quite relaxed rules as well at the same time. But without level caps, it does make a huge difference. But I think it's fine for a Sleeplock to play without the level caps. I feel like it's fine, because otherwise we'll just be playing so long, forever. And Sarah's, I'm tired but I can't fall asleep. Sarah's, I know, I can imagine. Just hopefully the stream can help take your mind off things. I know it's probably not the right thing to say right now, but try not to like worry so much, and just I just hope your sister's doing alright. I really do. I'm just so sorry to hear that what's been going on, but I hope everything's alright. I need to bring some energy to the stream. I need to go and get that can of Coke Zero that I got in the fridge. We talked about like about 7 hours ago. I need to go and get that. I feel like the cold drink is going to wake me up a bunch. How are we going to fare against Onyx? I have no idea. Why am I bringing Mime in? Mime, you better be able to deal with Onyx. Okay, you can do good things. Stealth Rock, that's fine. Gosh, done. And Black Belt Luke. Houndoom and Lucaria versus 6th Jim. Nice, that's a great combination. Great combination against Byron. You'll easy do it. Okay, we're up and out here. Is this a new route? I think it is. Not yet. Oh, we're gonna have to. Let's just check our status of our Pokemon. Yeah, there's no dodging around this one. Darkness, since I work I did buy shinies, but when I get Pearl I'll shiny hunt and Sleeplock too, because when you work a lot it's hard to shiny hunt. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. Like the shiny hunt is a nice thing to do. Like I normally play a lot of competitive stuff as well, so that's also nice, but the commitment to getting like teams in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl is going to be quite a lot more than Sword and Shield, so I don't know how much competitive stuff I'm going to get put out compared to Sword and Shield, but I'll hopefully kind of compensate with just better quality stuff rather than like quantity, so it should be alright. But yeah, the shiny hunting is nice because you can kind of finish work, come in, chill out a little bit, and then just jump on and just shiny hunt. And it's been like that's what we've been doing most of this week, just doing the radar hunting, and it's so chill, it's so good. But we had a few frustrating nights this week where it was just like the chain was just not happening, but we've done well. We got a bunch of shinies. I think the only one we didn't end up getting was Fridays, which was Togepi. But yeah, it'd be great to get you on. I'll definitely come and hang with some of your shiny hunt streams for sure. And RT, take a break and get some caffeine, Lee. You're making good progress. Okay, when we get to Snow Point I'll take like a quick 5 minutes. I'll go and grab that ice chilled can Coke Zero that I'm dreaming about, that's sitting in the fridge right now. It's gonna be good. And Darkness, I love all your verses, man. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to getting back into competitive as well, because it's been a little while, because I've been doing a lot of the guides for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, so it's going to be really fun getting back into the competitive. And the format, the new VG format is great. This is brutal. I wanted a Sneasel. I think we have to go in front of the Valor Lakefront, Verity Lakefront now before we can get a different encounter on this route, which is brutal because Sneasel would have been great to get. RT, I love Wish Cash. Wish Cash is great, yeah. Ceres, I also have a Wish Cash, nice. Such a cool design Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, we've got an encounter here. So we can encounter something here. Okay, we've got the encounter. What is it going to be? Medicham. Okay. Okay. Do we get it this time? Here we go. Sonic Sound. Still wait for Yokai Watch 4 location. I need to play Yokai Watch. I do at some point. I will play it for sure. And Killmaster, your BDSP guides have been so helpful. Thank you so much. I'm really pleased that you found them useful. I really appreciate that. And you know, they've done their job if they have helped in any way. So thank you so much. We've got a few more to go. I've got like 3 pretty much edited, ready to... There's just a few things to kind of finish with them. So hopefully that... I think I've got an XP guide for XP, getting your level and your Pokemon up. We've got the Pokécatch one, because like a lot of people ask for the Pokécatch with all the apps. So I've put that together, that's pretty much done. We've got an EV training guide, and then we've got the battle tower, or the battle zone to do. We do want to give a nickname to Medicham. Chat, have you got any ideas? I'm trying to think now of like, oh, it's like a character in Mario. It's like a little, I can't remember what it is. Sonic Sun, that's normal. Wishcast mid. Volago, almost lose Megalock. Ugh, and Craig at Adult Life. I've got a cork in the fridge, excited. It's gonna be it's gonna be great. Talks like little things, Craig at Adult Life. Loving it, loving life. Got a cork. Sonic, are you okay? You shaking up? Nah, dude, I'm fine. I twitch my leg all the time, so it's all right. I'm gonna name this thing Coke Zero. That's what we're going with, and then we're gonna be Coke Zero. Here we go. I can't wait. Right. Send. No. We're gonna send to the box. I love this. I'm just like, we want to catch it, but we're sending it straight to the box. We'll evaluate what we got. Don't know if we can get in here. Telling guard is very important. Assignment make success in a Clefairy. I want a Clefairy. Okay, we need to go to Smell Point first then, and then come back here. I guess we need to take on the gym. Ah. Gemetic, new name. We should do Yoga Loop. Okay, 2 great nicknames. Snover is what I wanted, really, to be fair. Listen to me, like, spoiled kid, like, I didn't want Medicham. Snot. At least it's not as frustrating as the marsh. The marsh is pretty frustrating to wade through. Cog Zero is cool. I'm sorry, Darkness. I feel like I'm just like, it's just like last resort now. With whatever's in my head is going to be nickname territory. Ultra Ball, we'll use that. That'll be useful. And DK trading. Never look at a mon the same way. Cog Zero, the Medicham. Man, what have I done? What am I doing? At least we're here. We are here. Let's get healed up and let's go to the gym. What has... okay. Let's see the gym leader's got here. Candice. At least the soft lock's gone in this gym. Imagine us getting to this point and soft locking ourselves and being like, oh my god. We literally have to go back. Hours of playthrough. Candice has Snova, Sneasel, Medicham and a Bomber Snow. And I mean, Infernip, I mean, our highest level's 42, but what's Infernip? I think we skipped a lot of trainers, so we're 44. We're kind of alright, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good against this gym. Medicham. Okay, right. Friends, what we're going to do is... we're going to get outside the gym. I'm going to just save quickly. Well, we're in the gym. Okay. I'm going to save and I'm going to go and grab my Cog Zero. I'm going to have my moment. My moment with my Cog Zero. I'll be right back though. I'll be like 2 seconds. It's going to take me 2 seconds to run downstairs and grab it. So, and we're good for, what are we like? 10.5. So we've got an hour and a half before I need to restart the stream. I don't know if we're going to be, we'll have to, I think we're going to have to restart the stream. Because the 12 hours will be up. So I can just save the VOD. Okay, Sonic, I used to like a lot of Cog Zero, but now I changed my opinion when they changed the recipe. Now it's too sweet for my taste. I'll tell you in a minute. I haven't had one in an age. In a geometry, Yoga Loop is an attack on Medicham V, where it only does like 20 damage, but if you get the knockout with the attack, you get to skip your opponent's next turn and go again. What? That's nuts. I've never read that. I've got like Meta Champion somewhere stashed away, but I've never read that. Yeah, that's insane. That's such a good card. Still better than like that. Yeah, Diet's the worst. Sorry that anyone that likes Diet Coke. Right, friends, if you stick around, I'll be like 2 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all being here, and we'll continue this on in the ice gym. We'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds. See you in a second, friends. Friends, we are back. But it's a bit of a disaster with the Coke Zero. It wasn't even in the fridge. It's been taken out the fridge, so it's not even ice cold. I was like so looking forward to an ice cold Coke Zero, and now it's kind of cool, but it's not like icy cold. But it's better than nothing. So oh, it's so good though. It's so good. So good. So this is going to keep us going. Sonic Sound. Did you even try Coke Zero, Zero or Orange Vanilla flavor Coke? I've never tried any of the like the flavored Cokes, except Cherry Coke, because it kind of tastes like Dr. Pepper, right? That's the only one I've tried. I've never tried any of the other flavored ones. I say I don't drink too much many fizzy drinks. Let me go. Oh no, we can go up that way. But there we go. Let's battle you. Let's get it over and done with. But yeah, I can imagine they're probably alright. They're probably good. Hey, don't you have some ice? No. Inert geometry. I wish I did. We used to have a really nice, like, it sounds probably weird me saying this if you are in the States, but we used to have a really nice American style fridge freezer, which is probably like, you know, you're like, what? An American style? What do you mean? I don't know if it's called an American style fridge freezer in the States, but it's because it's a large one and it had an ice machine on it and everything, but it broke, and we had a nightmare trying to get a new one, and the guys that came to deliver our new one like couldn't get the new one through double doors at the back, and but managed to take our one away, which was pretty much the same size, but then ripped up like all our flooring when they were taking the new one out. And I was like, we had like this whole thing with the delivery company, and they refused. Like they said they hadn't damaged the floor, but they obviously had. But it was a nightmare situation. We ended up just getting an ordinary, like, just tall fridge freezer. screen it instead, so we didn't get an ice maker one in replacement. So we no longer have ice on tap, which is really sad. But it's alright, it's alright. But there's no bags of ice either, which is the other thing. So I've just answered that way too long anyway. But yeah, that's why. Sneasel will stay in for sure. Darkness. Let that man be great. No, Coke Zero and all. Appreciate it, mate. Calvin, how you doing? Just joined Discord. I came in here asking about Adamant or Jolly Gibble. Does anyone have any to give away? I do have some. I don't have some on this card, but if you're in the Discord, I will hit you up at some point tomorrow if you're around, and I will trade you. And I've got an Adamant one, and I've got some like reject ones that you can have. So some good IV ones, if that would help. So definitely. And Luigi Master, what is my luck? 2 shinies in a row. Wow, nice. How's everyone doing? Doing good, mate. Doing good and good. I'm really pleased to hear that you've got those shinies. 2 in a row. That's awesome. Coke or Pepsi with lemon. It's very dope. Yeah, Coke with. Did they used to do a Coke with lemon? Pretty sure they did. That was alright actually. So I have lied. I've lied. I have tried Coke with lemon. Coke with lemon's good. Yeah, Calvin, if you just send me, like, just DM me on Discord, and then I'll pick it up tomorrow at some point. Obviously, when I've got some sleep from doing this, and I'll hit you up and we'll do the trade, mate. And let me know on the DM if there's anything else you need that I might have. We need to stop leading with Inferno in these situations. They're not healthy. Simba is not appreciating coming in on these water type attacks. Water and rain boosted as well. Okay, we take that pretty well. The confusion though, the confusion. It's not what we need. Not what we need right now. Come on, Simba, pull through. Where's that friendship of yours? There we are, there it is. DK trading, good to know there is something like an American style fridge. Probably because our UK ones are so janky, you know? It's like, yeah, we need... They're always the better known ones, right? Over here. Yeah, light screen reflect. I like Encore. I would kind of like to keep Encore because I think Encore is quite nice. The combination of Encore and Protect pretty nice on it as well, but we need screens. That was the main reason why we got Mime in the first place, but we're going to need to probably drop Encore at some point for Dazzling Gleam anyway, so... The screens is always going to be good though. We don't want Safeguard now. We'll give Safeguard a miss. Golduck. Kind of want to switch because I don't want to hit ourselves in confusion and take like an absolute chunk of damage. Darkness. I feel like trash because I got shinies just for the good star. I will get them myself then soon though. You will get them. 100%. You'll have a lot of fun with the radar. Let's see what this... Oh, it's Aquajet. That's not too bad. With the Intimidate, that's good. Steelix. Kind of worry about Steelix when we're not intimidating it. I think we bring in Simba and then we'll switch. And Sonic Sound, did they still buy Frozen Coke on the US cinemas? I've never heard of Frozen Coke before. Sounds good though. I'd probably like it. Is it like a slush? And now cinemas over here, you get these things, what are they called? An ice blast. It's like a Tango ice blast is what they're called. Like the kind of more popular drinks that you get in our cinemas. Like you obviously get the standard like soft drinks like Coke and Fanta and things like that. But you get as well, you get Like Tango Ice Blasts. They're pretty epic, to be fair. They're like an epic slush, if that makes sense. If you know what a slush is. But yeah, they're so good. We go back to Sim. I think we'd probably go Son Goku now with the Intimidate. We're probably alright. They're not going to Earthquake at this point, I don't think. What is the jingle with the Iron Tail? Okay, let's power punch this thing and then we can cross combat it if we need to. The Steelix is definitely out of place in this gym as well, you know. Although I guess it kind of carries the same sort of weakness as the ice types. Most of the ice types anyway. Fire. And the fighting. DK Trading. We do take our fridge game seriously in the States. And that Ice Maker is a game changer. 100%, yeah. I miss the Ice Maker a lot. Like, it was so good. Because it had like the Ice Crusher and the slush. And it was just, yeah, it was epic. It was so nice, especially when we had like friends over and stuff and you were having like drinks or anything. It's just so handy to have. I never had to think about like buying ice, which was always good. I think it's this where I need to slide, isn't it? No, it's totally the wrong one, but I can go back up there. That's okay. Is it this one? Oh no, that's where we want it to be. Okay, yeah, here. Yeah, you guys in the States do most things like legit, you know. I need to be on this one as well, I think. Yeah, we've got to battle her, that's alright. In darkness, Manyuko, you always respond. Have to do a real sub soon. Thank you so much, man, if you do, but it's great having you here. Hang in tonight. Froze Coke is a slush. That sounds epic. I wish we had that over here. We're definitely missing out on the Frozen Coke. Lilith the Houndoom swept the 6th gym. Sarah, it's awesome to hear. Congrats. Catching up. You'll be where we are in a minute. Flame wheel this thing. And darkness. Bigger in the US, man. I went to the Grand and got one, and then I like popcorn with nice chocolate and candy inside. That sounds epic. You know what we do? We buy like a mix of like you can get like sweet and salted popcorn in the same bag, like mix. They mix it up for you, and then we get like, I don't know if you guys have magic stars. I don't know if you do, but they're like they're just nice like little star piece chocolates. And we get those, and then you kind of bang those into the how come we aren't getting that on there? We should, yeah, there we go, okay. And then we just need that one. We have to go around for that. Yeah, and then we bang them in the bag of popcorn. So you kind of get handfuls of popcorn and chocolate at the same time. It's pretty epic. This is kind of similar thing. How am I going to get there? How do I get there? Right, why am I needing to figure this out? Why is this so hard? I need to get on that boulder there, that's what I need to do. Okay, this should not be that difficult. This is where I need to be, here, and then... yeah, totally lost what I'm trying to do now. What am I doing? Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, we know what we're doing. We're just that first one. Okay. Right. Oh, I need to get that one as well. Okay. This is not the best. How am I getting that one then? Okay, let's just get this one that I need to first, and then I can concentrate on the other one for a minute. And then it's here, and then we get this one. That's good. And then I think I need to go up here, don't I? Yeah, and I need to be I need to slide from this. I need to go straight up there. Okay. I have no idea how I'm getting up into that area. How do I get up there then? Oh, I have to go on this one here. This will get me up there. Get me up? Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then... There we go. And then we can do it now. Okay, that's good. Figured it out, finally. Chat. That was a lot harder than it should have been. That took a lot of brain power. Okay, let's see what we've got. Let's see. The Snova. Okay, we want to heal up first before we do this. Have we got... The corn berries are going to be helpful. I think Infernape can kind of carry us through this, to be honest. The Bomber Snow is not going to be too bad. It's not going to focus sash. I think Medicham could be a little bit awkward to deal with, but it should still be alright. Because Mr. Mime should be able to deal with it. We've got Intimidate that we can spam a few times with it, so that's not the worst. And also Gengar can deal with it pretty well. It's not got a Psychic type move. Okay. Yeah. Right. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Right. Darkness, wish you could go to the UK and try these things out. Hopefully you can. Like, that would be great. I know you would enjoy it. It's just a different thing, you know. I love, every time I've been in the States, I love trying all the different stuff that you guys have over there. It's like, just like, it's all so brand new. Flame Wheel should be enough. We kind of need Flare Blitz for the Sneasel. I don't know if Flame Wheel is going to be enough to get it. It should be. It's got a Chopple Berry, that's what I worry about, but I mean, the worst it can do to Infernape is Dig, if that's what comes in next. I don't know if it will be. Sneasel, yeah, okay. Sonic Sound, I noticed that salt goes really well with sweet, yeah. Sweet and salty. And like, you've got like, what is it? Salted caramel. I'm not a big fan of it, but that's a huge thing, isn't it? Salted caramel. Okay, Weevil down. Medicham. Probably the most difficult one to deal with, I think, Medicham. But if we cycle some Intimidates, I think we should be alright. Let's start with, okay, we can kind of bait an Ice Punch, or a Rock Slide. An Ice Punch or a Rock Slide, yeah. And then get Simba in, Volt Switch, and then get something like... We could just get the bird back in, to be honest. It has got the X-Bird belt, so we probably want to try and yeah, switch around a little bit before we kind of tackle it. Not to take any risks. Fries with ice cream. On Mackie D's. Yes. Oh, it's bulking up. That's not what we want to see. We're going to have to rely on Gengar. But I mean, we do have the Volt Switch, so it's not too bad. We can kind of keep it in check with its attack, so it's alright. It's not too bad. It is faster than us, which is a little bit worrying. But it is only, it's still -1, so we're alright at the minute. Brick Break. Fine. It's not doing too much. Yeah. It's at level 40. We could probably just get Gengar in, because I don't think it's got anything that can really knock us out. It might be faster than us, so Rock Slide would be bad. What level's Rick Ghastly? 41. It's going to outspeed us for sure. Yeah. Okay, we dodge. We get the dodge. That's huge. That's huge for us. That cake sounds amazing, Sonic Sound. That sounds great. That's the sound of it. DK Trading's Salt and Sweet is great, But you're just gonna get ice cream with fry thing. It's gross to me. I would try it for sure. I could see it being alright, you know? It sounds weird. I could see it being okay. I would definitely try it. I haven't tried it, but I definitely could imagine it being quite good. Lee, what does blood pudding and blood sausage taste like? I've always been curious. So blood pudding is like, they call it black pudding. So there's two different like varieties. There's black pudding and there's white pudding. What's the difference? Black pudding, they're both blood, basically. But black pudding's quite nice. Sounds really gross, but it is nice. It's so seasoned though, you know. But it's nice, and they fry it, so it's gonna be like, it's kind of nice anyway. But I don't know. I haven't had it for a long time. Long time. I was like a lot younger when last time I had it. But the thought of it's kind of like, no, but it's nice. It's good. It's good. It's good. And what was the other one? What was the other one? Blood sausage. I don't know if that's different. I don't know, you know. I don't know if I've had blood sausage. Okay, we get the badge. There's seven badges done. Here we go. Yeah, but they're good. They're good. The blood sausage. I don't know if I've had a blood sausage, you know. But that could be the same thing as like black pudding. I'm not really too sure. Don't like it, but a lot of people do it just to get ice cream with salt on it at the Walmart. That makes sense. Oh, we can use rock climb as well. Okay, great. Now we need to go and save Barry, don't we? Barry Allen. Okay, one more gym to go after this. And then we are good to go to the Elite Four. But we've got to save Barry and go and get Dalgar and stuff now, don't we? Let's heal up. Where's the Pokemon Center? Is it down here, I think? Okay. Sarah, I have my mango plushie from Five Nights at Freddy's 2 with me. Nice, nice. Right, it depends on how it's made. It can be spicy or slightly strong flavor, yeah. Yeah, it's like really, it's quite peppery, like Sonic Sound. Like if you've ever had it. Let's go rescue Barry. You know what? I'm going to whack on a repel just so we can do this a little bit quicker. In here, repel. May as well use them while we got them. I'm going to speed this whole thing up a little bit. The guy's gone now. You just go in. Have you tried fried Oreos? They're so good. I haven't tried fried Oreos, but they do sound good. I love Oreos. Like they're just such a staple. I just make that sound so bad. I'm like, yeah. But the Oreos that I like are like the double Oreos. Like they do the standard ones, but they do like a double cream one. I don't know if you know, they're like in a white packet. They're so good. Fried. Sound amazing. I think we call black pudding morcilla in Spain. Nice. Spanish know how to do good food. Good like chorizo. So good. It's so cold here. Go back to Vilstone HQ. Oh, so Barry's lost. No, who's that? Jupiter. Don't know you. We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why we should keep Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to the HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, we won't bother going there. Oh, poor Barry. He looks so sad. He's broken. The broken Barry. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. A Pokemon called Uxie. It was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. It's going to be good enough. Have to get stronger. Okay, Barry. Barry's fine. Barry's fine. Right, let's get away. How different is McDonald's in the UK than the States? Like, do you have Big Mac? Yeah, we have Big Mac. Yeah, we have Big Mac. It's not super different. Like, it's pretty similar. But I always think, like, I think your burgers taste different. Like, I think your burgers taste nicer to be honest, whenever I've had a Mackey's in the States. Sounds weird, because they probably use the same stuff, but I don't know. Like, but the big difference is, like, the size, like, that you can get. Like, not the burgers, but, like, the drinks that you guys get. Like, the drinks are, like, huge. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, I'm a fiend for strawberry milkshake. And, like, literally, I was, like, nearly dying when I was trying to finish. Because I ordered a large meal, just like, that's what you order over here. But, like, a large drink here is, like, I wouldn't even say half the size of a large in the States. That's what, like, got me. I was, like, no way. I was, like, in heaven, this, like, bucket, almost like a bucket size of strawberry milkshake. It was epic. We need to go to the, we need to go here first, don't we? But I'd say that's the only thing. You obviously have different stuff on your menu than what we do, but I guess that's with, like, every different one. I mean, I've been to Italy, and I've seen, like, a lobster burger in a McDonald's in Italy before, which was, like, madness. I've never seen that before, but yeah. Hey, it's you. I bet you don't remember me, but sure, remember you, because they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. Don't know anything about the storage key. And there we go. There it is. How can we walk through that? That's mad. That's definitely glitchy. Right, Oreos are good. I gotta try them. Gotta try them. We have bacon Big Mac here in Spain. Nice. We had a double Big Mac thing here for a little while. But yeah, that was pretty epic. Right, now we need to get... Oh, we need a special key. We have to go to the... I think we have to go... No, we don't want to use another rappel. I think we need to go to the warehouse, don't we? And then we get into the warehouse with this key. Yeah, it's up here. I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. Yes. There we go. Epic. There's our dusk stone. Okay, here we go. Kale Master, American drinks are huge. I went to Canada a few years ago and their large was smaller than our medium. That's pretty much what it was like, yeah. It's absurd, yeah. It's nuts. It's crazy. It's good though, you get like a lot. So you're never going to be like thinking, oh, I wish there was a bit more. It's like, yeah, that's good for that. That's crazy. I think it's because the US wants us, but you definitely get more for your money, like more value for sure. But yeah, there's no way I could have drank that much milkshake. Like it was just an insane amount of milkshake. Like, I'm not joking. Like, and it's like it's so thick as well, you know. Like, I like it. Like, I'm trying to like compare this. This isn't even the size of a large over here. Like, a large is smaller than that, and that's what, 650 ml? If that makes sense. I don't know if like you measure in that or not, but that's like you don't get like, a large is not that big. No way. But the large is bigger than that in the States that I've had before. Yeah, and it's just like, how can I eat a large meal? Because the fries are larger, like bigger as well, a bigger portion of fries. I'm like, there's no way I could eat like burger, large fries, and then eat all that milkshake. No way. I was just like, ugh. Like Naruto after he's eaten like about, he's had a session on his ramen. Jollibees. What's Jollibees, Sonic Sound? Tell you what I really liked about Canada, which I just found out the other day that there is some stores over here, was when we were in Vancouver, we went to a place called Tim Hortons. It's like, it must be like super famous in Canada, like a main chain, but there's Tim Hortons in the UK now, and I'm like, oh, but nowhere near me. They're all up other end of the country, so like hopefully one day I will be in those places and I can go back to Tim Hortons. They do some good donuts there. kale massa. It's nice when I need a big cup of caffeine for $1 before classes. That is epic. Is that how much it is? $1. That is epic. Yeah, that's what it's all about. DK trading, large anything from the States is going to be huge. If you're not from the state, I reckon you get the small or medium. Yeah. Yeah. Small or medium. I'd be scared though. I'd be like, if I get a small, is it going to be like, am I going to be like, I wish I just got the large, you know? But that's just like me being, that's just me being greedy, I think. But you're right. But I had some epic burgers in the States, like epic. I mean like the best burgers I've had in my life in the States. Like no comparison to anywhere else in the world. But that's one of my all-time favorite things. When I go to the States, like the food is like so good. So good. The food's amazing. What are we doing against you, Glameow? Glameow. NGVGC, how are you doing? Good afternoon. It's like our roles have switched. It's like 3:20 in the morning here. Hope you're well though. Thanks for hopping in and joining this stream. Hope you're doing good. Tommy Toplet. Could someone please trade me a Kangaskhan or a Yanma? I've been looking through the marsh daily and I've never seen either of them. Would really appreciate it. Tommy, I don't have either on this cart that I'm playing on now, but someone in chat might be able to help you, so hopefully they can. Ready, it is. It's huge in Canada. Need my Timmy's coffee. The coffee was great from there, honestly. Like, it was the place I went to every morning when we were there. Got a huge coffee, and the donuts were always epic. Tim Hortons is the place. Jollibee is a Filipino restaurant whose mascot is Jollibee. It even has a game developed by oh nice, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. DK Trading, that's how they get you. Like, this is exactly how they get you. Yeah, 100%. Ceres, I got a massive 48 fluid ounce French vanilla cappuccino now. What? 48 ounce? 48 ounce? No way. That's nuts. That is huge. That's huge. This to the max on the level is 23 fluid ounces. So 48 is like double that. Like, how big is that, Ceres? Like, literally. That is an insane amount of cappuccino. That is like literally a bucket. Literally a bucket. French vanilla cappuccino. I hope it was good. You drink the whole thing. Imagine the caffeine in that. That's what I need right now. Order me one in. Right, we are on the last hour before I'm going to need to restart the stream because we are creeping close to that 12-hour mark. Wow, 12 hours we've been gone. I don't think we're going to do the game in the next hour, but I think we're close. We're getting close. We're on the end, the home straight now. This is where we need to go into the before we go up to Mount Coronet, I think, isn't it? We've got one more badge to get. NG, waiting for you here in Bali and show you around late just as thanks for playing my teams on your vids. Dude, I always love playing your teams. They're always fire. Thank you so much. I'd love to do that sometime as well. That would be so good. Ceres, plan to drink it all. Just take it easy, Ceres. That is so much cappuccino. I can't believe they even sell that much cappuccino. That's nuts. That is like, that's crazy. Crazy amount. think we fight. No, we don't fight Cyrus in this, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm not sure. I think we fight one of the admins again. But we need to get the key first, don't we? Smell an intruder. Bronzo. Did have one bad experience. Well, it wasn't a bad experience. It just wasn't the best experience of a burger. It was when I was in DC for Worlds, and we went to a place called Bolt Burger, and that was pretty bad. But I don't know if it was like just a bad one-off. The place might actually be genuinely good, but it wasn't the best. But everywhere else I've always eaten was good. Stunky, no staying. And I tell you, a place I love is the Cheesecake Factory, which I wish we had in the UK. Cheesecake Factory is the best place. It's so good. It's so good. Cheesecake Factory just blows every other place out of the water. I know it's a chain place, but it's still like, it's amazing. I loved it. And NG, I have a dream to hold a grassroots event here by the beach or something. That would, how epic would that be? I would love to come in and play in something like that. That would be amazing. DK Trading, you can get bigger. There's a 72-ounce drink out there. No way. Like coffee. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding me. Like 72-ounce coffee. Oh my god. I think I'd die if I drank that much coffee. Yeah, we need the special key. Okay, we're part of the way there. We go back down. And I think, yeah, we must have to go this way. KO Master, still never tried Cheesecake Factory. Cheesecake's epic, but it's like, we used to get like just one, like you get like a slice of cheesecake from there, but there's no way I could have eaten like it sounds like, I don't know, like I'm not trying to be wimpy or anything, but I couldn't eat a whole slice myself, just too much. So we used to get like a slice and share it. Like we made the mistake on one of our nights when we went there, and we got a slice each, and it was just like too much. But yeah, epic cheesecake. But the food there is great as well. The portions are like insanely big, but like good food. Ooh, dog pulse. What's one trying to learn dog pulse? Yeah, let's get rid of curse. Curse is no use. Dog pulse might be useful. I don't know though. Dazzling Gleam's gonna go there, I think. Cheesecake Factory is fire, yeah. You know what? There is no Cheesecake Factory in the UK. That's the one thing I'm like, please bring to the UK. That would be epic. So good. And I'll say I've never tried Cheesecake Factory either. I'm the biggest fan of cheesecake. Ice cream is the tops for me. Yeah. You know what? I'm not like a huge cheesecake fan, but the cheesecake there is just, I mean, like, it's like nothing I've ever had before. It's so epic. Yeah, these are keys. Sludge bomb. That'd be useful. That could be good for Gengar, to be honest. Galactic key. Okay, great. And that is the exit. So we go back up. The Sonic sound, no. Cheesecake Factory in Spain. I don't know if there is one in Europe. I don't think there is a one in Europe at all, which is sad. It'll probably happen at some point. DK trading, yeah. Man, it's crazy how big stuff can be here in the States, yeah. I mean, I was watching Will Tennyson, and he got this, like, slice of pizza. There's Dazzling Gleam. Excellent. Oh, amazing. And he went and got the slice of pizza, and it was, like, literally, like, the biggest slice of pizza. The slice of pizza was bigger than, like, a normal pizza. Like, way bigger than any ordinary slice of pizza you would ever get. And I'm like, epic. I'm like the biggest pizza fiend. They'd be all over that. But I'm just like, yeah, so so good. So good. Right, can we get out this way? I'm just trying to think if this is the way you want to be going. I don't regret going that other way, because at least we got, yeah, this is not the way, but kind of back at the start again now. Cheeseburger spring rolls, Ceres. That sounds amazing. Okay, which one did we take before? I think if we take this one this time. Nope, that is not the way. Getting all these good TMs though, so that's good. Inner Geometry, Woot just had 23-minute run of the Elite Four. Wow. Tyranitar's 98, nice. 23 minutes. You got that down, mate. You got that down. Has to be up this way. Unless I'm just being totally wrong. That's a door that we need to get to, isn't it? I think. No. Those pads there are where we need to go. Potentially. Is there like a hidden pad in here? No. Just running aimlessly. This is what I don't like when I'm in this stage of a game. I'm like, oh, come on. It's probably really obvious where I need to go, but I'm just not doing it right. Okay, we're just gonna end up at the other. I wonder if I can just go back to the main. I'm totally missing a pad somewhere, I think. Okay, let's go back to the other building. An army slam. Sleeplock sounds like an absolute torture if you get bad luck, so good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. You're right, I think it would be torture if you get the bad luck and the RNG doesn't go your way. Like, be brutal. Like, at this stage, I couldn't think of anything worse than having to start again. If we white out, I would be like, oh no. Okay, this is the way, I think. No, we can't. We need to get on that one. Can we go on a different door? Will that take us into a different... Are they all going to take us to the same? No, they take us to a different one. So this is alright. This is where we need to go. Yes. Okay, we're good. And I love Cheesecake Factory's loaded stuff, baked tarts. They sound good as well. All I want, I'm getting hungry now. Although I probably will just will pass at some point, I think. Wish we had Rock Slide for this like one situation. Poor Cress has been falling behind in XP, but I'm starting to give it Lucky Egg now. Heatran is at 98 as well, nice. Cress is at 95, we'll have him to level 100 soon. Yeah, nice. Inherent Geometry, gonna be there in no time at all. You're definitely gonna be doing it before we finish this. For sure, I'd say like one more run probably gets you it. That is a Cork 0 gone. It was good though, it was worth it. Hopefully it carries us through a little bit. Jane Johnson. It's got to be another like favorite nickname of mine, Jane Johnson here. Smackdown, little smackdown. Right. It's probably worth stocking up on some repels, I think, before we go after Galactic in the mountain. Are we coming this way? Which way are we going? Right, that's for resting. Yeah, let's take a nice little rest. Darkness, their soup is insane. Never had the soup from there, but I can imagine it's absolutely banging. And it's here. It's alright, this stream will give me some background to keep me company while I use my new hyper train mons in the battle tower. Nice, awesome. It's great that like then they're done and you can just smash the battle tower and just do some grinding for BP. Army slams, how are your IVs? I don't know yet because we can't really we haven't got access to the IV judge, which we don't get until like post game, unfortunately. But we've got some decent natures, like some good natures, so we like can't complain too much in that respect. Like we've got decent ones, but not got amazing ones on some of them as well. So yeah, but we've been lucky with some of them, for sure. Sonic Sound, what you call the Infinite Son Goku? You know, dude. Son Goku. Calvin Patel. Another request, if you have it, if you have a Mild Nature, Badu, or Roselia, might add a Roserade to my team. I can have a look. I'm not sure without looking, Calvin, but I definitely have a look and let you know. Ceres, I'm waiting on a mushroom, bacon and chicken stuffed crust pizza with Alfredo sauce to be delivered. Oh, Ceres, that sounds epic. It sounds great. Like I say, eating pizza now will just KO me. I would just be done. The Sleeplock would be done. It would be over. I gotta resist the pizza. Hopefully we're nearly through this. I think we're nearly there. I think we are nearly there. Oxy Pirate YouTube, how are you doing? I just got the game because it's my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! And thank you so much for joining the stream with us all. Hope you have an absolutely amazing birthday. And great to hear that you just got the games. I hope you have a blast playing them. I hope you really enjoy them. They're really great. I've enjoyed them, so hopefully it doesn't count for much, but I hope you do. And I hope you have a great playthrough with them. But yeah, happy birthday. Hope you have an amazing time. Right, we are. I hope this is it. I hope this is the bit. It feels like this should be. Oh, no. Let's go for this one. going to be guessing right. It is. Right, let's just heal our Pokemon up before we go in here because we could get bodied. And let's lead off with Simba. Like I say, I always feel a little bit safer leading off with Simba. Just with that Intimidate, it always feels like we can kind of cushion things a little bit better. Right. That's Cyrus. Okay. I see. You must be the trainer I've been hearing about. The foolhardy one that trying to stand up to Team Galactic. Although I hardly expected to see that trainer is a mere child, I heard that our commanders had a rough time with you. Here we go. I know why you're here, I can sense it. It's about Uxie, Mesprite and his elf, correct? You want to save them? I no longer have any need for them, I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead, I could care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, you're a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they not? But still you came to rescue them out of pity. Such pitiful, useless emotions is illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion, products of the weak and lacking human heart. You were compelled to come here by such... I will make you regret paying a heed heart. Okay, we see we do battle him. I don't know if we were going to battle him. It felt like that was going to go on forever. DK trading him awfully, had a blast. Good luck for the rest of the run. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate you coming out. It's been an absolute blast hanging with you. Have a great rest of your day, evening, and I hope to catch you again soon on another stream, hopefully. Take care, mate. And Darkness, I swear every UK tuber I've chatted with has been so nice. Love you, man. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate you coming out, honestly. And I'm glad you're having a nice time in the stream. That's the main thing. Carrying me through on this run for sure. Oxy Pirate Sonic, but I don't play FNF's games. I'll say yes, I do. The withered animation have always been my favorite. Okay, I'm jumping in on something I have just nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. Watch out for Nightshade. Go back to coming in. Okay, I think Luxray might be alright, but thank you, Army Slams. Should be able to knock this thing out in one. There we go. Okay, what's his last Pokemon? I can't really remember. Oxy Pirate. Choose Chimchar, nice choice. That's exactly where we went. Best choice, best starter, for sure. And Hoodie's still here. Hoodie, appreciate you and everyone else so much being here on this run. This is crazy. Hoodie, I think you're one of the you and RT maybe last, like the first ones still standing around this, but like everyone's been here so long, so gotta stay till the end. Gotta stay till the end now. No, I'm only joking. If you need to go, you need to go, but I appreciate any time that you've spent here. Mach Punch should be enough to get this Weasel. Yeah. Is that it? That is it. Okay, Cyrus does not put up much of a fight. GB Cyrus is way better than like actual picture Cyrus in that battle. I see you're indeed strong. This is a Pokemon compassion towards Pokemon. How wasteful. Such emotions, but they were illusions. And like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. So I think we get to go and... oh, we got the Master Ball. Nice. That's good. Okay, so that sets us up for the Dialga catch. And then we can go and release. See, if you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I'm off to Mount Coronet, and that's where we'll be heading after this. And that's what I mean, I think. Is there another one? No. Okay, is this one. Innate Geometry, yeah, I wish there was more to battle in Cyrus. Yeah, it's not the most difficult, is it? I think, like, I thought it was a way harder battle than that, to be honest. Is that the only time we battle him? We battle this guy as well. Actually, we don't need to heal up. We're kind of fine, aren't we? Army Slams, thank you so much for the sub, and again, thank you so much for joining us this evening, or this morning, slash, whichever it is. Why would he let a kid and come in here and go freely? Foxy Pirate YouTube, thank you so much as well for the sub, really appreciate it, my friend. And again, thanks for joining us. Oh, we are battling, okay. And Gregor, you're definitely stuck with me till the end, Lee. Epic. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Right, Kadabra. I feel like I'm more worried about the commanders than I am actually Cyrus, which shouldn't be the case at all. Army Slams. Cyrus is so much better in Platinum for the Distortion World battle. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing I really miss from these like games is like no Distortion World, and we kind of got a kind of, you know, with Ramona's Park, we got a kind of semi, like just a glimpse of some sort of Distortion World, but it's like it's not the same, is it? Bronzo. Let's bring in Goku. I used my Master Ball on Cresselia just because I didn't want to have to go chase around. It's not a bad shout, to be honest. I think if you can get like the Algor Palkia in like something else, then yeah, it's a way better choice. Can this Flame Wheel? Can we do it? Yeah, that's enough. Oh, this Cyrus pressure, give me pressure. Yeah, it's not the most difficult. Toxic Croc. So to Mount Coronet next, and then it's Sunny Shore City. But we got like, I'm gonna say 20 minutes before we need to restart the stream. Hopefully I can just like do a kind of repeat of what we've got now with just like part two. I think we can continue. It's just if I do continue, I don't think YouTube will keep the VOD, so I'll lose the footage, and I would like to kind of chop this up as for the channel to kind of clean it up for a full playthrough if we manage to do it, of course. That's kind of the reason why I would stop it and then just restart straight away. God, what makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you think. There's 3 Pokemon. Press the button on the machine to set them free. So, there we go. Yes. And then they just pop off. And my first Dialga had a bad nature, but it caught my second one. First throw with a quick ball. Nice. Plus special attack nature. Awesome. That's exactly what you want. Mount Coronet. That's where we are heading. There's no way out other than this way. Army Slams. I had a paralyzed and low HP Dialga that I just wouldn't caught in 30 Ultra Balls and whited out. Used another 20 Ultra Balls before giving up and using the Master Ball. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, at that point you're just like, just getting the Master Ball. I think we might just Master Ball it, to be honest. Oh, that exit is open, so we can just skedaddle from here. Army Slams, it got Brave Nature. It's annoying, isn't it? Because it's like the nature mints aren't cheap to get, even though you can get them in the game. So you can totally fix it, but it's such a pain to have to fix it. Mount Coronet. I think we need to end from, is it Hawthorne or is it this side? I'm not sure which side. I want to say Aubra City, but I want to go to the department store before we do anything. Let's go to the Pokemon Center, just heal up. Gen 7 Professor. Is that Kukui, yeah? Versus Leon, who would win? I gotta say Leon. I like Leon now. What's it? The masked... what's he call himself? Can't remember. But yeah, I still have my Master Ball, Cresselia and Mesprit in their respective Quick Balls. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm like that in my copy. I tried to save my Master Ball, but I didn't catch Dialga on my playthrough. Okay, let's buy some hyper potions. Let's buy 20 of those, and then I think we're gonna go and get some balls and stuff. At least I don't need to bother about revives, I guess. Let's get some full heals while I'm here. And then, what does this lady sell? I do want some repels. If you can buy some repels, that'd be really useful. I should buy some ultra balls as well. There's the repels. Escape rope, we still got one. Right, that's fine. Okay, good. And that will do us fine. And what's a sleep lock? Average 13 less TTV. Sleep lock is like a Nuzlocke, but we kind of play until basically until we finish the game. So that is the sleep lock. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, but we can't sleep, so we gotta like pretty much play right through until we finish the games. That's what we're currently doing. Right, I think this is the right way for us to come into the mountain. Go up. I think it's either one or the other side that we need to go in. I think it's this one, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. I'm gonna put the rappel on because I want to try and still get a Clefairy in this location at some point. Right, let's see. Pretty sure it's this way. It is. Vanilla ice cream. I caught Palkia with a Pokeball. Took my 3 hours to reset, but I did it first try. Nice, congrats. Pokeball, epic. Classic ball. This is really tricky. Ceres, Brilliant Diamond Shannon Pill, Cynthia's Garchomp versus Leon's Charizard. Cynthia all day. All day. Leon stands no chance. No chance at all. He's never beaten that Charizard. Even if Charizard goes Gigantamax, there's no way. Cynthia's Garchomp beats everything, beats all. Cynthia is just OP. On this way, I think this is the way. I'm not really too sure. I'm kind of guessing at this point. No. I don't think this is the way. I think we go back. That is the most useless item in this sleep lock. I think that's the door that we... Yeah, I think that's the entrance that we need to get to. Trying to remember the exact area where Clefairy is. Yeah, we're getting close to it. Okay, we need to battle these. Linear geometry. I didn't know you could ride up those mudslide things. Oh, really? Yeah, you can change the gear on your bike and it'll allow you to kind of go up those. Jehan, how are you doing? Hola. I hope you are well, my friend, and thank you so much for hopping in and joining us on the stream tonight. We are making our way up to our Dialga encounter with Team Galactic, so still got a little way to go, but we're getting there. We're getting through it. Foxy Pirate, you got a Mew. Nice, nice. You can get a Jirachi as well if you've I can't remember which one's which. I think Jirachi is Sword and Shield save, or is it Let's Go? And the wave. Let's get rid of Scary. No. I give up on having fun. No. I want to keep Scary Face, because at least then we can slow down like Garchomp Oh, we've done it anyway. Okay, I've just pressed the wrong buttons. Never mind. Ignore me. Yeah, I think the next entrance... Yeah, after this, I think the next entrance that we would go to is the one where Clefairy... I don't know if it's up there though. I want to say we need to go along this way, and for some reason I think that we don't go up anymore. Come on. These controllers sometimes are so frustrating to deal with. Or do we need to go down there maybe? Oh no. No. Ignore me. Go up here. Yeah, and this is the one I think. Yeah, this is the way. Ceres, my friend said Leon's Charizard would destroy Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Cynthia's Garchomp. He has no idea how wrong he is. I don't know, I would love to see the battle, you know, play out, but I just feel like Cynthia's Garchomp's like on steroids, and Charizard's weak to Rock Slide as well. Although Cynthia's Garchomp doesn't have Rock Slide when you play, so if that's taken into consideration, then you know you're relying on Dragon Claw, but it does have Sword Stance. Be a good battle though. What's Jane want to learn? No, Jane, you don't want to learn Explosion. We want to keep you around. Golbat up next. Right, 4 AM here. Wow. Jared, how you doing? You can get Lucky Egg from the underground to level up your guys faster. That's what I did. You can get it right when you get to Snow Point City. That's right, yeah. It's like the top left-hand corner cavern, isn't it? I think the ice cavern or something like that. Yeah. Jared, thanks for shouting out about the Lucky Egg, because it is a difficult item to get for sure. I think it's the next entrance that we would go up after this, where we get Clefairy, I'm pretty sure. I might even be here, you know. I think it might be here where we can get Clefairy. Okay, we'll take off the Repel and try, because we've got our encounter in Mount Coronet. But then does Dialga count as that, you know? Trying to remember if it's this level or it's the next one where Clefairy always appears. But I only want Clefairy because I think it'll make dealing with Spiritomb a little bit easier, really. Luke, I've been asleep since 10. What have I missed? Well, we're up to, we've got 7 badges now, Luke. And we are just going up to the top of Mount Coronet to try and stop Team Galactic. Reset the universe. I'm just trying to get a Clefairy as well. Hope you're good, man. I hope you've had some good rest. Jared, love your content, by the way. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Jared. Really appreciate it. And thanks for coming in and joining us on the stream tonight. Really great to have you here. Right, I think Clefairy is here, but it does depend on the time of day. Come on, have the encounter. I think we're probably good to get an encounter here. If we can get Clefairy, that'll be epic. Come on. Foxy the pirate. I found the best place to grind. Tell. Aren't you in the early stages of playthrough though? There we go. Yes. We got the one thing that I wanted this whole time. We gotta catch it, of course. We gotta catch it. Right, let's try and get this thing. What level are you at, Clefairy? 38, so a pretty decent level. Thief is not gonna knock it out, but if it's got a Moonstone, that'll be well worth grabbing. Okay, that's good. That's gonna just tickle it down. Gravity as well. Okay. Makes me so happy that we've actually encountered Clefairy. I need to check against everything that we've already got, that we haven't got a capture in this area as well. Let's just go Ultra Bolt for it. Let's try and... I think Dust Bowl's probably better here, but... Jared, where's that at? Victory Road is the best spot for me. This is in Mount Coronet. There's like this specific area. I think Clefairy only appear here. What are we calling it though, chat? What are we calling Clefairy? I need to stick it straight in the team, I think, because I need to miss my monster. No, keep all the moves. Yes, we want to nickname it for sure. Right, I'm going to leave it to chat to decide on the nickname. I can't think of anything right now. It's just too early in the morning for me to think of a good nickname. I'm going to be thinking of things like Grenade. That would be my first thought that comes to my head. Pixie, there we go. RT winning. Right, Pixie. And Luke, yeah, Jane is a golem. We got, oh yeah, we got Golem now. Jane Johnson. And got the move Smackdown as well. And then that Smackdown add to party, yeah. I need a Moonstone though, so I need to get a Moonstone from somewhere, so I need to figure that out. Pink Floyd. Yes, ah, that would have been an epic. We need to put that repel back on. We need to put the repel back on. I need to heal the Pixie back up. Oh, we got one. Oh, we got plenty of hyper potions, so we're good. We're good. Wanda or Cosmo from Fairy Odd Parents. Pixie's Dust Shortcake. Guys, thank you so much. Like, honestly, some great suggestions there. So normally the kind of the rule that we have. Yeah, this is where we need to go, and it's straight up, I think, isn't it? No. Is it up here? Yeah, up here. So normally, if anyone's new to the chat, normally the rule that we have, it's not really a rule, it's just normally what we do is first one that shouts out a nickname suggestion is what we kind of roll with. So if you catch anything else in the playthrough and you'd like to have it nicknamed, just shout it out, and then we'll bag it for you. But yeah, Luke, quite a bit's happened. We haven't actually lost the Pokemon yet, so that's quite surprising. And we've been doing pretty well. So hopefully it continues, mate. And is this you up for the day now, man? This is so early, Luke. Or are you just up for a little bit, and then going back for more snoozies? But I'm gonna have to restart the stream in like just under 20 minutes, because what YouTube does is doesn't allow you to it won't like hold any like records. It won't archive any streams longer than 12 hours. So if I want to keep this stream that we've done and then be able to kind of download and chop it up and stuff like that, then I'm gonna have to stop the stream and then restart again. So I will be doing that soon. I might do that in a minute actually, before we get to the Dialga cutscene, and then just take a quick bathroom break, come back, and then restart it, and then we'll kind of continue on. It's just then at least I've got the whole VOD of it, really, which would be nice to kind of have, because it feels kind of bad if because we can continue, we keep streaming. It's just then YouTube won't archive it, and it feels kind of bad to not have a record of it, especially when it's the first sleep lock. Regardless if we don't manage to do it or not, you know. All right. Next up. And RT, you're doing excellent. 7 badges and not a single death. The complete opposite of Emerald Kaiser. I know, right? Like no badges and like 100 deaths. And Luke just up for a bit. Went to sleep earlier than I expected. Yeah. It's great to have you back in, Luke. Honestly, it is, mate. And yeah, I don't blame you. 4 on a Sunday morning. It's too early to get up. Get all the sleep you can. But yeah, I'm starting to flag now. I'm starting to feel it now. Like I'm starting to feel tired now. It is starting to, yeah, I'm feeling tired. But we'll get there. We'll push through. We can do it. We can do it. We've come this far. We've done like the slog of it, really, haven't we? We're like so close. We've got Sunny Shore Gym after this, and then Victory Road, and then we're literally at the Elite Four. Victory Road is a slog, though. Victory Road is a super slog. I think we're at Galactic. Oh no, we've got a few more. Team Galactic Rune Squad to go first. Oh, I never want to face another gold bat again in my life. I think the guys at Game Freak, when they were putting this together, because this is like, obviously this is modeled on the original games, and they were putting this together, and they were like, yeah, we'll put a Team Galactic member here, put another one up there in the corridor, we'll put one around the corner as well. And do you think they get to a point where they're like, we're not changing Pokemon anymore, they're in the same team, they're all going to have the same Pokemon, just copy and paste what they've been using, just copy and paste the last guy, maybe take off a Golbat, or maybe add on a Golbat. Do you think that's what they do? Glorious Noob, how are you doing? Thanks for joining the stream with us all this morning, or in the evening if it's the evening where you are, depending on it's early hours in the morning here. But Sleeplock is pretty much a Nuzlocke, but we play from start to finish. We can't sleep until we finish the game, so we go until we finish the game. That makes sense. Foxy Pirate YouTube, anyone know where to get Gibble? I love Garchomp. So Gibble is available in the Wayward Cave, but you need to have access to Strength while you thieving the Glameow, and that actually knocks it out. Yeah, it's next to Route 207. Wayward Cave is where you get access to it, but to get into the area where you need to get Gibble, you can't get it until you've got Strength, which is like a little bit unfortunate. So as soon as you've got Strength, you can go in that. So here we are. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because I don't know whether this will take 15 minutes or if it will take longer. If this takes longer than 14 minutes, then we lose the VOD. So friends, what I'm gonna do is just save the game. I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna come straight back on with the live again, so we can just start up again. So I will be literally right back. So hopefully the notif pops up and all that. I'm just gonna change the title to like part 2 on the end, so it's not like a conflict or anything. So friends, I'm gonna stop it right now, and then we'll be right back. So hopefully see you all in a minute or two. It might be on a different page, but we'll see how it goes. But thank you so much for sticking with us so far. We'll be back in just like a couple of seconds. Okay.